Okay, I know. I'm late. I don't even care. I don't even care, bro. I'm going to be here all day. I'm going to be here all day. We're back. You know what day it is. You know what time it is. Do I look like the thumbnail? I tried to match it. Bro, do I even have a voice? I do. For now. We'll see how long it lasts. Smug, Buzzsaw, Revan, Ensign, Barbosa, Welsh, Baseball, Francis, Speed, Spedtron. What's up, brother? How we doing? Let me just read them and weep. I look like... No, I don't. I'm way more handsome. Come on. Am I missing Halo? I heard I might be missing the Halo. Is it game 2? Oh my god, I'm missing the Halo, aren't I? The only reason I'm missing is because SSG is struggling. That's the only reason. Otherwise, it would still be game 1. That's what it tells me. It tells me SSG is just... They're just not playing up to par. That's what it tells me. It's not my fault. All right? Otherwise, it'd still be game 1 right now. Screen change. Let me bask in it, bro. Stinko with the 13-month resub.
That is just damn good Halo.
Let's get it. They had chances. I don't know if the Slayer right now, if you guys are seeing what I'm seeing, it's not looking pretty. I'm not sure I should even switch. What's up, Spades? Animus, Aaron, Tommy. How we doing, guys? Welcome. Tried the match. It's the same thing 2 days in a row here. Royal 2 with a clutch. Okay. We got to figure out our team stream layout today. I've got 5 POVs and Formal isn't live.
Yes. Silo maybe mixing up the strategy a little bit, and he is so good at that. I feel like Royal 2 gets so many death sticky grenades, almost more than any other player.
And part of the strategy that we just referenced, trade your way to the win and you'll be fine. So Royal 2 there, turning his back on his opponent and then leaving him with a little parting gift. Well, that's the win condition.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Shopify Rebellion.
It's Champ Sunday.
So it's within 10.
Oh my god, what'd I just do? Oh, there we go.
This is where SSG got to
Good morning, Halo fans.
Can they find a team wipe?
Good morning.
They're going to have to play perfect.
Or
Halo.
afternoon or evening, depending on where you're at right now.
Strong of an advantage.
I still love you.
Yeah,
how we doing?
Hold on to this lead and ride it to the finish line. I don't think there's any way this slips out of their hands. I mean, they'd have to completely slow down and change the pace.
It's already over.
It's not in the cards.
Oh, it was nice seeing you today, guys. GG's.
Slow down. They like to move as quickly as possible. Royal 2 with the
started and ended quickly today.
Shot onto Lucid, and just like that,
SR up 2-0, and it's a slaughter.
They're looking strong.
That's not the storyline I hoped for this morning. I'm not going to lie. I was hoping for a bit of a slower burn.
Way too easy. We
instead
never
of
really saw Rebellion,
a highlight reel for last shot in the boys.
Strongholds where we saw Space Station
ready for some damn good Halo. You and me both, brother. Let's get it today.
Look at a trip cap. So
morning Jay, morning
Inside. In game 1.
L Run, hello. Don't worry, I'm not going to keep it on for too long. This is kind of obnoxious wearing shades. I can't even see.
Even a map in this
I'm indoors,
now
bro.
Already staring at a 2-0 deficit. They got to earn a reverse sweep.
Let's figure out the team stream real quick here.
Lay out that path for me.
Who's live?
I just don't see it.
It's really hard to envision it as well. And
got the Uzi Susie. Uzi Zuzi.
I don't like to call this out. Stats are not everything, but Eco has had a rough couple of games. I think he's gotten only 5 kills in both game 1 and 2.
Booba Doobu. I got him already. There's nobody else. Nobody else.
From the Space Station roster,
unless this matchup is going to be brought. This is going to be the lower bracket on LVT's. Oh, that's right. Hold on a sec.
Feels like he's not quite there so far today. Maybe
LVT has a B stream. I think.
I'm not sure what's going on, but he needs to step things up if he wants his team to come back in this series.
TSM versus Reversal Perfy. Open a new tab.
Men in Black erase that from our
Complexity versus Triggers. Open a new tab. There we go.
Let's just start fresh.
All right, so we got secondary broadcasts that I'm going to throw right here.
King of the Hill on Solitude.
King of the Hill on Solitude.
Wait.
Space Station was quite dominant in this game mode with their last roster. Not sure if this roster has had the chance to get enough reps in to feel cozy on it. We know that Shopify
That don't make any
is cozy
sense.
on it. This is certainly one of Frosty's
That
favorite
don't make any
maps. I wanna
sense.
say
All good.
this
All
and
right.
Origin, probably two of his favorites.
Time to focus up. Shades are off. Let's get it.
The
Game
opening
3.
break here,
The only
strong
chance
position,
SSG is
should be
going to
able
have
some early hill
in
time
this series
that,
to give us something, right?
And that's exactly
A little bit of a comeback, hopefully early on. Hold on to a winner's bracket life here.
2v1 and
Right and early on the stream. Oh, yeah. You know. You guys know how it is. I ride precisely when I mean to. Let's go. Like the YouTube if you're in the YouTube. Let's get the likes started early. Francis, you know what's up, brother.
So for now, Rebellion.
Let's get some likes on the YouTube. Let's push this up on the algo. We're going to be here all day, okay? I know that I'm late, but we're going to be here all day. You can't say that about the other casters. They take breaks. I don't take breaks, okay? I watch everything, start to finish. 8 hours. Get ready. Salty King could be an opportunity for SSG to make this competitive. More their pace, maybe. Maybe. We'll see. Note that SR beat Optic in Solitude King last weekend. This is a map that I would say is confident for Optic. It's one of their better maps. If SR can beat Optic there, is SSG going to do the same? I don't know. Or beat SR there.
Going to give Stellar an elbow to the face. Let's go back to the respawn screen, sir. And Shopify look to take the lead very quickly here.
Virtually tied.
Tired of this dude selling my goats, Lucid and Snake? What do you mean?
The back lines. Eco spawns out right in front of him. That's not a favorable spawn.
I'm calling a spade a spade. I'm not talking about anybody specific. I'm saying SSG got to wake up, bro.
Just break down to winning.
They're good on this map. Okay, I'd like to see it. Frosty's last alive here at SR, but he's pulling off a triple kill solo.
Shut down that confidence in a hurry. How about a triple kill? He made it
Still spawning him snipe here. Last shot with an opening pick. Disadvantage stay for SSG once again despite the snipe spawn. You don't like to see it. If you're a fan of yellow team.
And the tides are
Come on, Lucy. Where's Lucy? 3-3 and 2. Okay.
1v1, and we saw Stellar cleaning up.
Frosty on his H5 prime right now. Yeah.
In this series, in that moment though, he does go
got that new SR glow up.
To the back, cycle with a strong flank. Takes down one.
Let's talk about Eco. Yeah.
Clean up on that damage. It gets cleaned up on by last
Eco's 4 and 4 currently.
And
Still early.
Are these two young guns forming quite the hellacious duo in the
Are we biased? We're not biased to either of these teams. I'll be honest. This is I want to see. You know what? If anything, I want SSG winning. If we're biased anywhere, it's SSG right now. Gangster.
Right there. That is just damn good Halo.
My God. First time sub, Gangster. Let's get it, brother. First sub of the day. You love. Well, no, second sub. Second sub of the day. You love to see it. 12-26 out of 1,300 as we start our sub count out strong. I love to see it. Welcome, guys. What the hell was that? Oh, my word. Snakebite from his. That's his spot on the map, for the record, right? That spot top mid is called Snakebite, according to Optic comms, and we just learned why. Last shot didn't even see him as he dropped. He turned around, right?
Timing that he's able to capture hills in spots that I think a lot of players would have missed out.
Eco was double negative last 2 games, even 0.9, and I'm acting like we can win the Super Bowl. Damn, double negative.
Space station now.
Shout out to Kenny, bro. Shout out to Kenny.
On hill number 2, so they have every chance and every opportunity to come back up off of spawn, but those are some of the.
I'm here. Morning's been excellent, man. Just getting ready for a big day. We got a big day today. Juan, welcome. Styling on us with those shades. I know, right? You guys like it? I put it on the YouTube thumbnail today. It's a different. It's going to be a different pose every weekend. That's the idea. It's getting ridiculous. I actually like this third thumbnail, bro. I like this one a lot. I'm not going to lie. You guys see that shit on the YouTube? Hold on.
Now they're about to make it 2-0.
Yeah, I think last shot just knew that Snakebite wouldn't.
This is kind of clever. That was kind of clever, right? No.
Him to just hold his ground, but look at this.
We got all 9 logos in there of the 9 like sponsored teams in the league currently. Pulling off a little pose this time. Thank you for the follow. Sorry, I missed that one.
It's coming from the back walls. Cycle and Frosty make their.
We applied for partner last night. Let's get it. 3 dead SSG, a sliver away, and they can't lock out the hill. Are you kidding?
No, heartbreaker.
Kind of clean. Kind of clean. I think so.
Just as it looked like the game was going to be tied, they're now staring at a 2-score.
Hey, thank you, Jay. The best way to help me with the algo is everybody like the YouTube stream right now. Like the YouTube stream right now, guys. I don't know how much that helps, but it might help.
spread too far on the map. I'd like to
Anything counts.
hopefully see a replay of that to see exactly what happened.
It's a good series of kills from Lucid and SSG. Gonna grab the camo. Please make something work with it. They've got 3 minutes left. If they don't lock down this hill, it is bad news it bears. They need to see a comeback. We got to start it here. We've seen this hill milked multiple times before by teams. If they can get it close to a capture, then this is the hill that they use to burn the clock, right? So SR will likely pull that strategy if SSG give up map control.
For now, as Lucid
Hit like!
take the high ground, peeks below him, but spots nobody.
That's okay. You can put me on any device you want. Put it on your refrigerator television. Do they have those? Optic hasn't played SR just yet. They're playing next. No, sorry. Optic plays FaZe, and then Optic plays SR. If they beat FaZe. I'm not throwing out any ideas. Yesterday we started the stream title expecting it to be Optic. What the hell? My whole PC just froze. Oh my god, are we okay?
Is trying to do too much.
Oh no!
Like Shopify and Optic, they're trying to be too mixy. They're trying to get too creative, but they need to just stick to the fundamentals.
Oh my god, we're okay.
Honestly, that's what Shopify is using.
My whole PC froze. I'm alive. Are we live?
And that kind
of holy shit!
SSG, right? You throw
did I just bait chat interaction? I think I did. Bro, the stream just started. I can't have this happen already, bro.
So it allows
we're okay.
SSG
I think we're okay.
to grab that power up. But what can they do with it?
My camera was frozen when I looked back and I turned it off and turned it on. I think we're okay now.
Space Station
There's no way I could have a frozen camera.
Score, but their execution at the end of each score has not been there. Will Rebellion break their?
If there's any time to restart the broadcast, I guess early is better than later, but still knocking on wood right now.
Chances for SSG 2, 4 down. Rebellion.
Farming chat engagement. This is bad for SSG. They all just died, right?
And I hate to say that because there's still plenty of game left.
Well, what they could do is they can get it a sliver away from a capture. Actually, potentially, right? SSG with one map setup can get a counter cap on them. They might want to cap this. 2 minutes left.
And just completely eradicate.
Eco is deleted. Lucid in big trouble off the clamor. He's taking damage. Snakebite, nice shutdown. 2v3, 2v2. SSG. Lucid coming out with a stick on the feet on Frosty. As they do trade it, Snakebite going to try to cut losses by getting to Hill. Should be a snipe spawn, maybe. Not going to be a snipe spawn. That's it. That's Hill.
In hell that he stays alive, and now Rebellion have the Hill back in their hands.
I think somebody on SR either spawn snipe or cycle went and blocked snipe, which was big. SSG have to work harder to get back to Hill. It's looking like it's going to be a GG, guys, with a minute 50 and 3 caps already. They got to go back to back to back, and the last hill has to be bottom mid.
Rebellion with 150 left, and that might just be the
you heard him. You heard Slush.
After all is said and done,
we've got a team of mods now, bro. I'm like, they're going to get your ass. I got like 10 mods. I don't even know.
Look at this roster, and we know it's
just you get a mod. You get a mod. We're like throwing out mod support yesterday.
MVPs. Yeah, somehow they haven't figured out how to take down teams like Shopify.
This is brutal.
And like this isn't even
they have the hill. They don't just have the hill. They got them trapped in S1 because last shot's covering Cafe. So this is like matchmaking style map control, you know? Like they've got so much oppressive confidence over SSG they can't even get out of S1. Thank you for the follows, guys. Welcome.
You've got to start mimicking how you want to play online in these online tournaments so you can develop that
is it Terry Aaron Rose? Hold on a sec, Aaron.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo. My God. Aaron, so sad to see SSG like this. I know it's early to say, but if they don't do well this first land, trade Eco for Trippy.
They haven't quite figured that out just yet. And these
I do hear you, man.
Really tell the whole story.
The longest lasting, still existing duo in Halo esports at the highest level right now is Eco and Stellar, right? Eco and Stellar stuck together last season. Every other duo split up.
Where you got some numbers at least off of that.
World 2, Lunchbox, Trippy, Lucid.
Eco just left to his lonesome.
You know, the onus is on Stellar and Eco to find something as consistent as they have been as a duo for so long, you know? Be a shame to see them split up too.
Let's be honest.
Yeah,
they aren't doing well, and I know we've used the "it's early" dialogue multiple times now, and I guess yes, it is still early, but it's been this is Qualifier 3. This is Qualifier 3, you know. At some point, especially when you got a team full of world champions, at some point you just got to say like, uh-oh. Is this their ceiling? Are they going to catch up? You know, is it really just going to have to come down to LAN or the Invitational?
Well,
in 2 weeks from now is the Invitational, right?
Ends in a whimper.
They kill him like that. They don't even cap the final hill. They burn the timer on him and lock down the spawns. Keep them in the blender. SR. The scary thing about that is the gap between SR and SSG in that series looked wider than it did last weekend. It's not just about our SSG not improving. Is SR getting better? Is the gap getting wider, right? That's what I'm worried about. SR just kind of slaughtered him. That's how we start our Champ Sunday. Good morning, everyone. SSG used bad tactics like ending old games or odd reasons just to win championship with bad tactics? Can SSG be trusted? They can be trusted, bro.
Stay in this game.
Are you talking about Legend with his controller disconnecting on that Optic match? Dude, you don't win 4 championships last year off a fluke or off bad tactics. Okay? They were just that good. Safe to say a lot's changed this season.
Maybe this is the difference here. He's able to.
Why is Kenny 0.3 and Optic is like 18-0? What's going on? Did they just use bad tactics, or is it the new Call of Duty, or is there signs of, I don't know, bro. I can't answer that question either.
They are literally
Let's go, Dizzy.
From scoring. It looks like they allow.
Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. We're just getting started. Try to save a little bit of that energy
it must happen right
for the big day we got incoming.
It's this kill. Yeah, so, okay, they're spawning a loop, actually. So Royal 2 and his teammates spawn.
Last shot lining up that G-slide mid-gunfight. He missed a couple shots off the opening, but even the odds with that movement and the team play to ensure Snakebite dies bottom mid, that's a crazy team fight to lock out the hill. Slitler. Why does that sound like?
Said that teams have not figured out. Or at
I
least
can't. Word I can't. You shouldn't even be talking about. Welcome. Thank you for the follow, brother.
Shopify rebellion.
Catching strays. I mean, I'm only saying it because he's catching strays by the whole internet right now. I'm late to the party.
Yeah, Cycle, this is a guy that we shouldn't even
Optic
be
Shyway with a
surprised
shocking
because
stray. Nah, look, even there, like I saw Hex was saying he's going to have the boys playing in a closet, bro. It's out of love, right?
Not only players, but
they got to change the room that they're playing in or something, right? Like we as fans, we want to see Optic COD and Optic Halo prosper. That's.
I go back
It's tough love.
How many 1v1s
Wrong link.
I saw
what the hell did you link?
Ego challenges. It might as well be called eco challenges now.
Bigger fan of damn good Halo. Yeah, you and me both. I'm here for the Halo
in
the end of the day. I don't follow COD closely.
If they woke up and had their coffee and their Wheaties and looked primed to
Bravo stream.
Ironically
is
enough,
live.
I hate to say this for a team of SSG stature.
Whoa.
They were just missing their shots, and I hate to break it down so simply, but I just did not see the same level, and I'd even love to look at the
we got multiple matchups going on other Oh my God!
That is just good Halo right
there.
That is just damn good Halo.
Holy shit! 20 gifted bomb to start the day by Shiny Miguelito. How do I say that? Miguelito! Yo, brother, thank you so much. Wait. It's a gifted 20 with 25 total. Nicholas, mass execution, composure, torrential. Not most dope. Weeson, Cody, Can't Carry, Terran, Jay Nasty, Supper Freak, Lil Pete, 3 visits, Jay, Dap Professor, 10 Focus, Flicker Bean, damn, Creasy, Devil Walker, and Bibbit. Welcome to the way. Thank you, Shiny. You go. Man is shining in gold this morning on Champ Sunday. I love to see it shiny. Let's go. W gifted. Thank you, brother. 2020 vision, baby. We're seeing the future. 1246. Let's get it. Total subs. Okay, guys, do we want to jump over to C or Bravo? We got more Halo being played. So this is Charlie. Hold on.
All right, we're Shopify Rebellion starting strong. We're switching gears over.
Oh, they're doing it on LBT.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo. Toad, welcome back on an 18-month streak. I love to see it, Toad. How we doing? Okay, they're going to Bravo. Let's just keep going with this. This is easy.
That pure roster last
Loving
year,
having you guys. What's up, man?
Halo World Championship and a little mixing
Let's get it.
now, though, is you've essentially got that native red.
If you don't like the YouTube stream, Shyway will never do a beard tutorial. Damn.
Now with
Slush. You didn't hear it from me.
I think Cherish
heard
is
it from
a great
Slush.
blue player, a great fourth.
Listen to the man.
They've had their issues so far this season, Eli.
We're on board with Talik right now. The ball hold
and break through.
and back of tower against reversal Perfy.
I think this team's going to get a massive land power up, if I'm being honest.
They will get a massive land power up. I agree with Eli. But TSM have been playing like kind of off this weekend. They got beat by Complexity. You could say Complexity maybe just having a good weekend, but TSM on paper, top 5 team, getting knocked to lower bracket early and almost relegated out by Reversal Perfy. They're up 2-0 in this series. Something's going wrong with TSM in this tournament.
And Reversal Perfy, though, let's talk about them. They're the team.
Optic went live. All right, don't worry. We'll keep tabs.
Thank
you for collecting.
Cloud9, if I'm not mistaken, like 3-0 yesterday. I know
Yo,
they
Callum.
a very good team yesterday. And
Eco liability. Eco catching strays.
I'm
I don't know, man.
terrified of any squad
Something's
that has
wrong
a
with the
common
chemistry
and Rhino.
on
That is
SSG.
way too much
And
big
until it gets
greenery
figured out,
for the rest
they're
of
going to
the
find
competition
themselves
to
hard
handle. And then you add in a
third
guy
place,
like
maybe
Breaking
even
Shot,
fourth once
who
again, right?
Routinely in objectives feel like his
It's looking like they're
base
stuck
stat line
fourth.
is
They got to at
usually
least beat
15 now,
FaZe
and
this
one's
weekend, right?
40
Show
and
some signs of
39, so
progress.
he's putting up the 40 bomb. He's one of the top.
Shyway's been biased to
And
Optic
then you got a guy
43
like
times.
Nick,
That's
who
it?
Has been on
It's the rookie
quite a
numbers.
renaissance of his own here in the past calendar year of HCS.
TSM in trouble,
Done
chat.
and dusted,
One
but
ball set up at a reversal
he's,
Perfy, and
he's
Ryan
got plenty
Noob going to
left
steal
in
a
the
win
tank.
from Druck and the
75-89
boys.
here.
Kind of
Reversal
wild
Perfy
to
with a
see this
2-0 lead
reality.
in the series, and
He's
this
going to put
oddball
TSM
is
down in,
tied.
what,
So
a
this
top
one,
12
TSM
placing? A
gotta
top...
have it. 90 seconds
I
left.
don't even know.
Can they break through and regain control of the oddball?
Ooh, that was dirty! Breaking shot for the win!
Shuts down any hope
3
for
kills with
TSM.
the snipe and the bandit. Looking for
That's
soul
gonna
snipe.
do
Hits the
it.
body. That's an easy cleanup. He ain't missing!
Walk away, but
He ain't
Vegas
missing.
not
That's a
done
confident
yet.
win.
And we're starting to see a
At a
glimpse
Ryan
of
Nubin
how
team on Reversal
has been
Perfy.
So on fire. If Breaking Shot's not missing the rest of the tournament,
TSM out of the tournament in what, top
Wow, I
12?
feel like Reversal Perfy just did what Space Station Gaming should have done.
What just happened?
In the last series, we're seeing Reversal Perfy just come
Chat, are we
out
disappointed?
on top over TSM.
Or are we just, like,
absolutely incredible, guys? We're gonna go
proud
ahead
of
and
Ryan
take a
Dude?
quick
How about
break
that?
As we get ready for our next series, Optic Gaming versus Better.
Optic Gaming next up. That's why you know Formal... Wait, you said Optic went live. Formal's offline on my POV here. Hold on. Formal's live. All right, we're going to hit a quick refresh on this. Who else? What Quagmire? Who else is live? Can't be dropping the dad noob. Oh, good afternoon, Joshua. Hello. Oozy Zoozy. We out here. Champ Sunday. We're waiting for Optic FaZe. Formal shooting bots. On the Charlie broadcast. Soapy Tatas. Damn. Hello. Dun. SSG kicking the cable. Oh, I don't know. They're not out yet. They're in the lower bracket, but that was not how you wanted to see them go down in a swift 3-0, right? I was hoping to get a longer matchup there. A little bit worried about SSG and their chances after that loss. Optic FaZe should be a banger. It always is. Right now, we're on board with the Charlie. This is even live. You never know with this YouTube broadcast here. Hush POV, snipe in hand. Tied game on Oddball here. This must be game 3. I'm not sure what the series score is currently. Amazing Spider-Man? Chat, do we ban TJ? This is Halo 5. Halo 5 soundtrack. How do you not know the Halo soundtrack? He's only a classic Halo fan. Need to close some tabs. I got like at least 80 tabs. Yeah, I do need to close some tabs. My PC's been having some trouble for sure. Okay, we're gonna close. I don't know. I don't want to close any of these tabs. I'll be honest. I like them all. Lucid is offline. Ooh, that's unfortunate. I've got 2 different browsers open. All right, this is the most efficient it can be, I think. I think this is pretty good. I've got 4 tabs here because we need these. This is just a general so I can see like who's live on Twitch, right? 4 POVs on the team stream. And then I've got my own background stuff for studio, bracket, and YouTube. I think we're pretty set. I'm going to have to go full LVT, bro. Get myself like a fucking 40 monitors production value, you know. Hold on. Oh, this is not correct. My Lucid link was wrong? It might have been. Is he still online? Is there no Bomb Fortress? Chat, can we get a peek into the upcoming matchups today? Do we have any Bomb Fortress? Anything to take the wind out of our sails today? To kill the momentum today? And if there's no Bomb Fortress, can we get a collective W in the chat, if that's correct? Let's get a confirmation followed by collective W's in the chat. Lucy's playing fine. SSG are, I don't know. I'm not going to point to any specific player. It's a team effort at the end of the day, right? Something's missing. Things looking rough for TD in this one, by the way. It's just complexity versus triggers down. Complexity up in this round. One good ball setup. They might be closing it out here. They might be closing it out. He is the player of all time. Oh my God, what a team cross, see? Comes down to working with your teammates at the end of the day. 2 double chow right through calf, 2 cuts, sorry. Make it 3 dead, B spawns, guaranteed. Triggers down, trying to bring this one back. I don't know, I put him back on. It's hard to see, I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of hard to see. I kind of like the, kind of like how it feels though, I'm not gonna lie. I don't get to wear shades. I live in perpetual winter, bro. It's cold and gloomy in Canada. These shades just sit on a shelf for like 8 months out the year. Enemy team nearing victory. That's about to be round. All 4 up on both sides, even neutral state right here. First one to drop is big. Big trade from Lethal. Team shots at a precision to keep the ball in play. Find themselves a numbers advantage. It should be a guaranteed round and game. Not sure where we're at in the series and series score, but that's complexity coming out on top and triggers down. Despite the top 6 first weekend performance, right? The honeymoon that they had. They've been progressively getting, I don't want to say worse, but they've been performing, you know, worse. I don't know. Their performance hasn't been as impressive week after week on the side of triggers down, right? They had a top 16. Since then, they've been struggling. Complexity have been slowly revving up, I think. That's the storyline this weekend for Complexity. Maybe the biggest surprise this weekend. Good morning, Samantha. TSM, I think, got top 12. Yeah, not ideal. If Complexity keeps on the trajectory they're on, they're guaranteed pool play. And I think that's going to be safe to say, right? Because they're looking like they're going to hit top 8 at this rate. Everybody knows this song. Any real Halo fan. Okay. How's formal broadcast doing? They're getting the lobby set up. This is a good little insight onto how close we are to actually starting the game, right? How are we feeling today, guys? Remember reach. Yeah, there you go. Too early to cry. Yeah, that campaign was kind of sad. I think that was the objective. We knew it was a tragedy coming in. Hi, Glock. Welcome. Feeling great. Good to be here. Let's go, Daniel. A POV on the Luminosity game. Doesn't look like it.
This is the way.
That series might be done. That might be a 3-0 from Complexity. Glock, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. Complexity might have just 3-0'd. They did. They 3-0'd TD. Triggers down, knocked out the tournament like TSM, I believe, in top 12. Complexity punching their tickets to top 8 and doing it confidently. You love to see that. Complexity been getting slept on, rightfully so, through all their scrim stats and their qualifier performances. But seeing this late game glow up, I think, is has me optimistic about Sparty and the boys. Top 6, top 12, NA, they're all very close for sure. But consistency, I think, speaks volumes. A team like C9, for example, has been consistently in top 6 in these online tournaments, which is cool to see. TD doesn't have it. I'm worried about TD. Especially worried because they're not represented by an actual org, right? So if things aren't going well for a team that's not repped under org support or some sort of salary or something, you know, it's like, is there tendency to make changes and to fall apart even greater? You know, because you're like, shit, I'm not even getting paid to play this, you know, to get these results. Do we keep going? We stay passionate, you know, or what are the vibes like? I like the stream chat. Let's go, Barbosa. All right, so that means that we've got nothing to watch on these two broadcasts. I'm going to keep these paused. United Sparty was exciting. Yeah, United Sparty, remember, it was with Ryan Noob, Rain, and King Nick, if you guys remember that team. You know, it's interesting seeing how much things have changed, though. They were top 2, top 3, top 4 before they split. 500 on YouTube. Love to see it. Let's keep going. We're only just getting started, right? Optic series about to begin to start our Sunday. If you guys are just tuning in, you missed the SR SSG matchup. They got swiftly 3-0'd SSG, unfortunately. I was hoping it'd be closer. Will we get to see FaZe versus SSG again this week? I'd say it's likely. Unless Optic gets upset by FaZe and face SSG instead, right? The loser of this matchup will play SSG.
This is the way.
So, do with that what you will. Shadowless Panda. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome. Oh, wait. I've got an idea for... Y'all like saxophone at all? Darkness. Sax. Here, listen to this. This is a really good cover. If I can... Wait, no, that's not it. No way. Wait, let me keep playing music till I find it. Oh, yeah. That sounds like a banger. Yeah, we got to pull out the actual sax. It's a bit loud. Saxophone cover over Neon Night, ODST. Yeah. You got to pull out the shades again. Give me some Halo. Make it groovy. Make it groovy, baby. That's the kind of Halo I'm waiting for today. 70s porn music. Yeah, hell yeah. It's getting kind of hot and steamy in here. Is it the formal broadcast? Or is it just me? I don't know. My bad. I'm covering the man. Ladies and gentlemen. Salacious energy in the YouTube chat today. Saxophone Sensations by Shyway. Slip and slide in the salacious. I don't know. I need some alliteration here, ladies and gentlemen. I can't do it. David Pengu, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. Stay a while. Get cozy. Put your feet up, baby. Based on the recommendation, I binge watched Solo Leveling this week. Great show. Yeah, you and me both. I've been watching it. It's getting hot and heavy. Ladies and gentlemen, it's getting hot and heavy in here. Something tells me we're about to watch some high-level Halo. Nothing gets me bricked up like Optic versus FaZe. I don't know about you guys. I got another one. If you didn't think that was enough, I got another sax one. If you guys are ready. Two more episodes left in the season. You know he's going to fight Beru in the next one. I can't wait. Ooh. All right, listen to this one. Deference for Darkness. Halo ODST. Pull out the whiskey. On the rocks. What are we doing? Scotch? Ladies and gentlemen, it's 1:05 p.m. Perfect time. For a little bit of liquor. No, don't do it. Y'all crazy. It's kind of sad. It's kind of sad, but emotional in a sweet and sensual way. Lethal Weapon vibes. There we go. Up to the top. Tippity top, baby. I don't know about you guys. I'm getting all warm and cozy. It's a cold winter day, you know, in front of the fireplace with a whiskey and a big old beard with a little salt and pepper. What gets you fancy, baby? It's not Spotify. I found these on YouTube.
This is the way.
Ron Swanson. Yeah, that's the vibe. That's what I'm thinking. Ron Swanson. Azusa, thank you for the follow. Cold, dark, windy night. I like to stay inside on this one. Chill, my mom is watching. I don't have a problem with that. Ladies and gentlemen, you hit the smooth side of the radio. Yeah, I don't know. You get that sensual,
That is just
low
Halo
sensual
right
voice.
there. That is just
Cozy,
Halo.
rainy Sunday, Halo vibes high. Yeah, hell yeah. Let's go, Zammy. I feel in love today. I feel the love today, baby. I feel the love. Shaken, not stirred. Yeah, little James Bond in there. We're making love to the damn good Halo, baby. We're going to be graced by it. Let it happen. It's about ready to go. The timing is perfect. All right. You guys know what song I like for the pre-Halo. Hold on. This is the we're about to start the series music. Optic versus FaZe. The big leagues. Don't burn all the energy here, okay, chat? Save some of it for grand finals. I woke up and I tried to sing to myself just to do a voice check, and it's not pretty, let me tell you. I can't hit the high octaves right now. Nah, it's Halo 2 Impart Arbiter Mix Extended. Oh, I had an excellent date. That's not why I'm happy. I'd be happy regardless. What's up, Pete? How we doing? Predictions in the chat if you're on Twitch currently. Predictions. Optic FaZe. What are we thinking? Gamba, ladies and gentlemen. Get your votes in. SSG got absolutely thrashed by Shopify. Yes, they did. Halo 2 soundtrack, in part, Arbiter Mix extended by time extended 7 years ago. This YouTube channel is pretty goated. Don't let the fact that I'm not subscribed fool you. When I got hacked, I got 2 different channels. So I got an old YouTube, hard to explain, but I'm subbed to these guys on my other old YouTube. Go give them some love. Even though they don't make content anymore, I don't think. Still high quality. Formal, what the hell is going on? The lobby's ready. Optic Formal Matt hit him with the R question mark. It's in FaZe's court. It's up to FaZe, man. Let's go. Give me the Halo. Turn the old Shy into a personal. Hey, what? I'm running out of songs that work to intro games, okay? How many songs I gotta have ready? Wait, what?
That's that you will say, Matt. I don't even know. Like on Livefire, you keep saying sneaky. I don't know what the fuck that is. I'm just like,
is that the drop down?
No, it's cement. I thought it was cement, but you're just like sneaky, and then like I'm on your death cam. I'm like, it's sneaky. Like, no one even knows what it is.
You guys don't even know comms, and you're getting second. Okay, that's pretty.
Well, we got first.
Shots fired.
If you guys remember, welcome back, everybody. By the way, HCS opens.
You don't even know comms, and you're getting second.
Winner semifinals between Optic Gaming versus
Second's
Better.
not good
and
enough,
just as a
though.
recap,
Second
last
ain't
week
good enough,
Optic
man.
Gaming was defeated by Shopify Rebellion. So Optic coming in hot this week. Could we see a deadlier Optic
Second
today
is like trauma
after that
for
loss last
Optic.
week?
Yeah,
Ever
I think
caught a
we
Shyway
will.
watch along?
that little clip
Is the
that we just saw
commentary
from
still
the
piped
Optic
through, or is it
podcast,
muted?
like,
No,
Formal
we
basically
do a little bit of
saying
both.
they
The
haven't
commentary's in
even
the
talked about
background. I try to
strategies yet.
balance it
They
the best
don't
that I
even have
can.
the same call-outs, but they're
Ladies and
still
gentlemen,
as good as they are.
lock in, chat.
They get second in another, and it feels like it's
Time
only
to
a
lock
matter of
in,
time for them to
finally.
Actually start
Optic
trying hard,
FaZe.
and at that point,
First
will they be
Optic
unbeatable?
matchup
I
of the
don't know.
day, and
Well, Optic
second big
versus
league
Better
matchup of
begins now.
Champ Sunday. I'm hoping it's a
Optic
close
Gaming,
one.
The God Squad of Season 4's roster mania, coming in with a little bit of a chip
You know
on
me,
their
I like
shoulder after
Game
taking
5s.
second place to
I might not
Rebellion
expect it
last
to go to
week. Now
Game
in their
5,
way,
but I do like Game
familiar
5.
foes and even teammates of yesteryear. You've got Trippy and Penguin going up against their former
All right,
teammates
Munchie,
on
stay a while,
Optic
brother.
Gaming as it's better.
FaZe gonna win the opening
early
strat.
lead
I'm still
start.
calling him FaZe. I don't
It's a
care.
big shutdown onto Renegade with the sniper. Trade
Better.
stands into suppress. This guy has been on fire with the snipe as of late. But he's going against
Bound from down
a team
low.
that will make his snipes as
100% dead. There's
difficult
Trippy with a
as
lockdown.
possible.
Good work with the
Teamwork coming
sniper.
from
Got a
Trippy,
QT
though,
back
that's gonna
pocket if he
secure
needs to
the
snap
camo.
back to B.
And,
AB hold for
should be
FaZe to
able
start the
continue
game. Good
scoring
confident
here,
start.
and spawn cycle Optic.
Oh, shredded by
Renegade
Renegade.
did
There's
not
the opener
care
you're
that
looking
Trippy had
for.
first shot
Optic with a
and
numbers
the
advantage.
camo.
They can
He
return,
still
break
wins
back
that
the map.
instead, and that's going to give them control
Optic controlling.
of the middle of the map.
Points on the
and
board here.
BC as
BC.
they start the scoring down by a little bit less than 20 seconds.
I don't know, Epson.
As Renegade looks to make his way through the cuts, picks up some spike grenades, but all
that
the
native
action you
envy
see
combo gonna be in
occurring
Halo.
on
I
the
got no
garage
idea.
floor. Renegade has a choice. Does he play for the Slays or go back to A to score more? He's going to play for these.
Gotta make
Slays
sure
to
you're getting
clear
those nade
out the
tosses out
frag
after the
boxes.
curb slide,
Only
right? So
Penguins
you
left, and they
don't
clear it.
get caught in the
Optic
animation
regain
before you
full
G-slide
control of the
forward,
map,
right?
And now is where Renegade makes his way back to A.
In that situation, at least.
In my mind,
Nice
Renegade
clean
is
connection.
the best flanking.
Okay,
player.
Renegade.
And might
What
just
else is
be
he the best at?
sniper as well,
Flanking? Yeah, what?
as he hits the no scope, but he is constantly flanking all
Add
the
it
way
to the
behind
list.
enemy lines. He's doing so
There we
in a
go.
way that manipulates
Lines
the
it up for the
spawns,
body, but
maybe
Trippy, good
able to
damage, comes out with the
behind
trade
the
up to
split.
Legend to
That's
pick
why
up the
Optic have
pieces.
had
He does
such
exactly
strong
that.
Control of this entire map over the last couple minutes.
Good
Massive
vibes. Oh,
win
yeah,
there for
Tommy. Let's get it,
Legend.
brother.
He was the last player locked for Optic.
Optic in the
Gaming
lead here. Snipe
in that
control with 2
one-way
shots.
inside of A. Gives map
Legend
control
walling.
back to
He's
Optic
absolutely
Gaming, and a double up.
Bro!
Late as Legend.
Yeah, so if he sightline blocks the dummies, they might not spawn dummies. He knows Optic is locking down the map, so he lets him spawn dummies. He's holding scoreboard. Yeah, we can't see scoreboard. He's likely got his scoreboard up, and he's timing suppressed spawn.
That's exactly what happened to
He's
suppressed.
timing his spawn
But
in the
after that nice
dummies.
snipe, somehow Better do get
Once
the
he pops
read.
up on the
Optic
scoreboard, he walks out,
now
shoots his
spawning
face
on
off.
the A
That
side
was just
of
good
the
awareness
map.
out of
Better
Legend.
should be able to get control of this, but for how long? Some great grenades. keep
Or
these
he's
players
walling.
weak.
GG.
Trippy clutches up
Cheaters.
In the fight against Mound, they should be able to maintain control, but a perfect grenade from Formal might open
Despite the
door
work,
for
though,
Optic
right?
to get
FaZe
back
getting the
into
map back. FaZe on top of the camo here. Legend gonna grab C. A little bit of help from Renegade. Pressure on camo, but suppressed, I think, getting out with that camo. Here's a pinch from Optic, though, through A and C at the same time. Gonna corral the rest of FaZe in A.
Out on the garage.
These boys are flying.
In a tough fight there inside of A as he'll go down.
Now, like I said, he knows they're going to spawn there based off Optic's positioning, right? He used his scoreboard to know the timing of the spawn. We can't see the scoreboard. That's just my guess.
1v1 win. Try to
I don't know. Legend, even Legend has stiff competition for best player with his teammates.
Stagger out. Penguin takes him down after what was that? A little ghost jump on
MVP on FaZe roster. Normally, I give it to Penguin. Recently, Trippy's been looking real confident. He's 9-6 currently. Trippy's had a glow up in recent scrims and series.
And looks like better.
And you can't count foul and suppressed out of that conversation, so I really don't know.
They're kind of controlling this garage door space.
Legend getting away with an A cap there. Suppressed not hopping in until he already capped it. Now they got to do the work to recap it. And Optic are getting away with time because of it. Make it 3, bound, clean it up to 4th there. Penguin first spawner on C.
And Optic,
they're already staggered.
Flip the entire map in an instant.
This is the way.
Wow.
Thank you, Swatcher. Thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome.
Holding
Holding the trip cap is Optic.
Have retained a double up
2v2.
of the lead.
Penguin gonna stop the bleeding.
Though that has me most fearful for better.
Or slow it at the very
Specifically
least.
Penguin
It ain't
looks
looking pretty for FaZe off the
reset
opening here.
Control of C does that now, making his way towards B.
Yeah.
QT up in 5, but it's control of the point that he's most interested in.
They got some good coverage back B as well. Legend and Bound working off each other. QT in play and doesn't even need it. The team shots. The bait and switch. Pro gamer Johnny, what do you want, brother? I'm here. I see you.
Into 2 once again.
Look at this full extension out of Legend.
Snap, and he's dead. 3. Double for Renegade.
Taking the space next to A,
They've been locking down this trip cap a good chunk of this game. My word.
They're controlling
Melee trade the new meta? Melee trade? No.
Parts of the map. And now there's
The new meta. It's okay to melee trade if you've got a significant advantage and you're killing the final player or something like that. Maybe. I don't know. There's certain circumstances where melee trades are okay.
Until
if
we
you're
see
up,
something
you know, with the advantage for it.
And SSG, it feels more and more to me, Eli.
But if you're at a disadvantage in your melee trading, then it's not helping you and your team very much. Like, it's like the bare minimum,
Optic and
you know?
Rebellion, and then you've got better in SSG, and it feels like the gap might be
It's
growing
circumstantial.
with each
Does your opponent have
passing
camo?
open
Does your opponent have
series. It is
sniper?
online.
You know,
We're gonna
sometimes
have
you go for the melee
ultimately,
trade
get these results on land
because that's an
see where
important
these teams
kill
really fit in,
for the
but
circumstances.
I don't know, Eli. I think that's just my gut feeling after watching all of these open series. I feel like Optic and Rebellion are the 2 teams at the top.
Right now, to me, it's scary to think how good Optic can
Renegade!
get.
How does he come out on top of that fight, right? The movement to cut the angles. Jumping in that situation makes it hard to hit his head. Between pillars, trying to cut sight lines. 195 and counting here. Trippy finally has a camo. Can FaZe get any momentum off of it?
I don't think they've done that step yet. They're just playing together to see how things naturally flow amongst one another.
SSG play, they got 3-0'd by
losing,
SR. It
that's when
wasn't
you might
pretty.
see them,
Optic's
maybe
3
change
stacked
the
in
game
A
plan, but
right
so
here.
far
There's
they
no way
haven't had a
Trippy's getting
reason
through
to
the
do
ranks.
so, and that's a
Burning
scary
what's
sight
left of
if
his
you're the
camo
rest
as
of
well.
the
His
team.
camo's going to run out soon. And they haven't really regained much off of it. Sebby, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Making it 2 dead. That's a nice answer. Out of FaZe right there. Legend is last alive. Taking advantage of the timing on C to get a capture here. He's going to get swarmed. Last second, they jump in. They repulse him out. He gets stuck.
Right before Optic
And FaZe with a bit of momentum in this game, finally. Snipe is up now.
A, B, and C, but this is one that's got to hold for one, if not maybe 2 cycles of slays.
How's the audio,
They're
guys?
absolutely
Balancing this,
capable
okay?
of keeping Optic
Killer
in the
Bean,
blender.
Killer Beaner. Thank you for the follow.
Somehow
Welcome.
finding an assassination off of his
Found
spawn.
you.
Must
What?
have spawned somewhere.
Not much he can do.
Never better didn't expect Falcon with
Maybe
the
drop in the
on
hole next
mound,
time.
Though. That's going to retain control of B. They need to get a couple more slays here, though, if they want to continue scoring. And
Falcated can afford to be aggressive. Oh, he dies before QT. Falcated with the QT in the back pocket, still getting shut down by Renegade. Here's Legend. Snipe's not hitting! And he doesn't kill Legend because of it. You got to hit those. Trippy whiffing 3 at the very least, burning the ammo, but now Legend getting access to the hill.
But again, Optic so close to that 200-point threshold. We're in
Nice
the
win out of Falcated.
Better.
Tricky movement around the outside of tower. They got work to do. They're bleeding, man. They're bleeding. Tripperoo. Yeah, that wasn't big game Trip. I don't know what that was, bro.
Interesting enough towards the middle of the map. So
looking a little scared. He's the one with the inside each other.
Depending on where the slays
no
go
player
in this
collision.
Falcade has made it clear. The slays are going into A. So too is Better's control of the map. And now they're scoring once again.
Yeah, Suppress started that push by going out to the camo silo, get some
Nice
early
win at a
damage
Renegade.
in. That's why Falcated and
4v3 Optic.
Penguin crossed through top center.
Optic Renegade. Renegade currently with 14 kills. The most in the lobby does go to Trippy, though. Despite that play we just witnessed, Trippy has the most kills in the lobby. Penguin needs to wake up. Penguin's playing on Seattle internet, I'm pretty sure.
Somehow Optic survived.
And I've heard him on the timeline, not so happy about his ping recently.
That felt like a situation better should have almost 9 times out of 10.
It's a rough start for the man, and this is about to end.
Renegade took all of the
They got one
attention
chance to
away, and
break
that's
this,
what
man.
allowed
FaZe in
Bound to
trouble.
land a couple of easy
Yeah,
shots
Penguin
and
getting
decided to
fried, bro.
scroll
He is 6 and
against
16
Better
currently.
As Optic just 9
This is their
seconds
last
away
ditch
from
effort to
taking
hold the
game
map.
one. A few more
Legend, see,
plays
that's a
here
good
could wrap
beat down
it
to
up,
Legend.
but,
There's
oh
no
my
way
gosh,
he
speaking
wins
of
that
plays,
fight.
3
But by
did go
closing the
down
gap
on
and
each
leaving
side.
this
It's a
player
1v1
weak,
for
Trippy's now in big trouble.
Trippy
He's got
with
some help,
those
though.
spawns over on the mud side.
Barely
They're gonna have
survives. That could have been a
security
cleanup from Bound off that
with
beatdown from
2:45
Legend.
on the clock for Optic.
245. Yeah, it's got to be perfect Halo
Not
at a
only need
FaZe.
1 or 2 cycles of slays, Eli,
4v4 right now. Penguin the first one to drop. Numbers advantage Optic. Renegade Formal working off each other. Make it 2 dead. Get a fly, and Foul's just trying to cut any fight that he can. Gets out with his QT with a sliver. There's Legend with the final, and that's 4 dead. As FaZe get wiped off the map in a confident game 1.
That's a free kill for you, buddy, and waste all their time to guarantee the
Optic
victory.
holding a
That
trip
was
cap a good
checkmate if I've
50 to
ever seen
60% of that game. You could feel the pressure, right? You could feel it.
Scenes there for Better. And
From individual
I'm getting
1v1s
deja
to
vu,
snipe
this is
control,
about
I think
exactly
Renegade
what
a
it
definite
looked and felt
standout.
like
Legend
after
pulled
that
some
game
moves
one
in that one,
previous
too.
Winter Semis, which really, again, exemplified
Trippy had a lot of
the
kills. It just
two
wasn't
tiers that
enough,
we
right?
have in
Kind of
the ETS
destroyed.
right
They
now.
kind of got
When
mopped
will
up.
Better or SSG
I'd like to see a
break through? They
regain
get the
at a
chances
FaZe. I'm not
here
going to
in
lie.
the
I don't want to
ETS
see another
to do
Swift
so
3-0.
in the Semifinals and try to claim one of those top
Maybe a little bit of a
spots in
regain
the
at a
winter
FaZe.
final, but man, we're gonna have to see a changing of the course. Penguin 7 and 18. That's not something we're used to seeing from him, and that bodes trouble going into a game 2.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got 800 on the YouTube chat. Make sure to like the YouTube if you're hanging around. I appreciate all you guys. It's incredible to see.
16, 16,
And 356 on Twitch. Let's get it, Twitch.
So in sync. I mean, look at this. Look at the top right of your screen. 10.
Just
11,
getting started,
11,
man. Just
11.
revving up.
Like,
We got a lot of
there's
energy
almost every
to
step of the way, they're all
release
doing
today for some
precisely
reason.
25%
I think I'm just
of
too
the work,
hyped.
and that's exactly what you want to do in Halo. This is something that I've
Sniper
talked to
skin
so many
ugly. You don't like it?
Players that are trying to improve. Some players
Hey,
try to
Prison
do
J,
more
how we
than
doing, brother?
25%.
Welcome
Some
in.
people are not doing enough of their 25%.
People saying
but
Snakebite
if
got
all
burned by a
members
space
are
heater.
doing
Yeah, I don't know.
precisely
Is that like a joke or a real
25%,
thing?
that
I'm
is
not
a
sure.
well-oiled machine that
My
is
favorite
gonna be
hockey team. I
difficult
don't really
to
watch hockey anymore,
Yeah,
man.
we talked
I
about
tried to
that
watch
often.
the
The
Leafs when I
grouping,
was a kid, and they failed me.
stats. If everyone's within a
And
team
then
up
I
of
kinda
each other
just
4
got out of
kills,
hockey. I don't know.
That means everybody's playing.
I used to play and watch
25%
hockey
as we get
until I
things
was like
going here
13,
on
and that
recharge.
was
A
it.
Slayer, we're Better once again take the
Thanks,
early
Boggs.
control, but will they be able to?
I
hold
was
on to it
restless
unlike
for some
game
reason.
one?
I went to bed at like 10:30, which is early for me.
Off the start,
And I don't know. I was restless. My mind was overactive. Didn't sleep as much as I would have liked.
Looks like suppressed
That's okay,
hazardness
though.
in the
It's
kill
not going to
feed.
change anything.
Not sure if anyone survived with the camo. Probably got burned.
SSG are in the lower bracket. They're
Dead
not
to
out of the
rights there
tournament.
against Formal. Formal
They're
got
likely going to
first
play FaZe
3-4
at the rate
shots,
this is
but then
going.
big
Off the
switch
opening
comes through,
strat,
where
though, that's
Suppressed
confident in the
cleans up on
FaZe.
Formal, all the
7-2.
while keeping Trippy alive. It's those types of bait and switch that lead to +1 out outcomes. And
FaZe
now
also
it's
with a
+5
map
in the
lockdown and
feed
power
for
weapon
Better.
control off that
This
opening,
is a
though
bounce
Trippy
back
is
game
the
for them.
first to drop. Was it Trippy with the shot?
As well. They have that
it
nice
might have
even
been.
spread across both gold
93.
and A that limits the options for Optic. Any option they choose will typically be seen, but Legend
The
finds
raid
an opening.
yesterday,
This is we
what?
talked
The
about
Optic raids?
with Legend's timing. He just finds a
If
way
YouTube
in
doesn't
when
have
no one's
300
watching
likes, we
across.
riot
Penguin
right now.
is a bit distracted by a different member of Optic. Legend finds another opening to cross back
SSG?
over through the map to link
We'll
up
see.
with Formal,
SSG
and
are
now
far in the winner
playing a
bracket, so
buddy
when they
system
drop to
meta.
lower
So
bracket,
two
they
are
only have to
gonna
play one
go through long
matchup
haul, but
before
look at
lower
all
bracket
this
finals.
shit.
Oh
From
my!
Trippy finds one, probably can't get the
And he
second
lives!
one. No, is he
Down mid, bottom mid, Renegade 100. Oh, and he kills Renegade!
Trade, that was insane
Trippy!
for Trippy.
And Formal goes down too.
Nah, that's
This
big
is
game trip. Bro, he's in a
unbelievable. We're seeing
2v1.
it
He
again.
escapes the fight with
bait and
Formal
switch
and
at this
closes
high
the
level
gap, gets the
really
beatdown
is
trade with
such a
Renegade. That is
massive
crazy.
component
Renegade
of
kind of choked it.
top-level Halo that you gotta
Not
be able
ready
to
for
ride
Trippy
that
falling at a
razor's
sneaky.
edge and somehow find a way to come out on
Man,
top, which is
slippery,
what Better
bro.
doing here. Two team wipe
Man
advantage
is
now off the
slippery.
early
Is he
goings,
Trippy or
14-6,
Tricky? What's his
and
name, bro?
Suppressed has control of the shot.
15 to
Trippy just
6.
played that so smart.
Optic
I mean, that's
once
like a
again
chess
showing
move,
us
right?
that
You're
Slayer
predicting
is
what
their
your opponent's
weakest
next
game
move
type.
is. He knows they're
Optic,
gonna
come
try to
on.
rotate through long haul. He's going to pick the exact position.
This
that
is
they're
maybe
unlikely
where
to
a lack
check
of practice
as they
comes into
progress
play
through,
in
and
the
that's how
Slayer.
they're able to
I think a big
maintain
thing
this
with
lead.
Optic is they're
Those
very
type of chess
aggressive and
moves
they've
are
got
exactly
big egos for good reason, right? They're excellent players individually, but they take risks because of it. And in Slayer, if you take risks and you give up your death and it's a 3v4 or a 4v2, let's say, as a team, it doesn't matter how individually skilled you are, you're going to lose to a 4v2. I think their risks don't pay off as well in Slayer when all you have to do is focus on getting getting kills. There's no OBJ to distract
now everybody is for better.
from the big,
19 to 10.
big plays
They're
you're
up big.
making.
Yeah, this is
Anyway.
a very strong lead. Optic,
Yeah.
interestingly, have not
Slayer
been
has a tendency
as
to
good
snowball.
as Slayers. I was studying
Yeah.
the stats, and when it comes to Optic versus Shopify Rebellion,
You got somebody like
Shopify
Bound on
winning
your team that just
majority of
loves
the
to fly. He
Slayers,
doesn't care about the
and
state of the
Optic
game.
winning
He's always
most
doing
of
things.
the objectives. So far,
They can absolutely
the
bring it
team
back. Don't
that
get me wrong. It's
arguably
very
has
new, very
the
early in
strongest
the
lane
game.
power in the league.
Bound coming out full aggro on Penguin, just getting in his face. Penguin doesn't get the pick. It's suppressed with the cleanup. Make it too dead for Optic.
This is a great sign for better. It is
And
only
an
the Slayer,
11
but hey,
kill
it's a
lead.
Slayer that could notch up this series at 1. Suppressed pushes in through the high side of the tower. Trippy likely calling for help
Trippy
here.
behind
And
him.
look at this,
Trippy.
another big switch,
Trippy!
another pitch.
Once
Where it
again
looks
from
like
behind.
should have the edge, and they do.
Finds
Plus
Formal
one
for the
outcome
double,
there
making
with a good
9
use
and
of, again,
6.
The bait and switch, 26 to 14. Now it's
Trippy on
Optic in
recharge,
throttle.
man. This is his map.
It's almost a doubled up lead for better right now. How does Optic play out of this? It feels
Don't
like
get why
they've
Slayer is optional. That's a good point in that Optic
in any
also
kind of
don't
meaningful way.
practice.
They're
Most
spawning on
teams don't
different parts of the
practice
map. They're getting
Slayer
shot
as
They
much.
finally get 4 dead
They
here.
play all the
What did they
OBJ
turn
game
it
types
into?
because there's
Legend has
more
a lot of
OBJ.
shot
OBJ is
ammo.
generally more important than
It's
Slayer.
just
There's
recently spawned.
3 out of 5
He's already
matches, or
facing
2 out of
some
3,
pressure.
or
He's not scared
5
now.
out of
He's gonna
7,
take down
right? In your best of
Valkyrie. This
5,
might
7
be
series
what Optic need to come
is
back.
OBJ.
Okay, yep.
Slayer
Got
still
that lead
counts.
Back down to within single digits. It's
And it sets
8,
the pace
so
for the
Team
matches
Lights
that
gets it
follow,
Right
so.
back in the mix, and we know Optic is more than capable of that. As
Maybe
Penguin
Optic needs to practice
takes
more
his
Slayer.
clearance to the high side of gold. Don't know if Renegade was able to burn that camo. I think it's still there on
It
the
was.
ground. Gives these teams something to play for here as Legend. A little duel around the box.
I agree with Core.
Better
Whatever
footwork.
was said there, Core.
Takes down
Sounds like you got the
Suppress.
right
His Falcon goes down,
opinion.
so too does Trippy. Uh-oh.
We love everybody
It's just
in
a
here,
6-point
all right?
game.
Yeah, that camo did get burned out. We saw one of the cameras panned back.
No, Shadow, come on.
Glowing on the ground, so Renegade was able to burn it, but that's a big shutdown for better, because that's one of Optic's
Only up by
tools to get
5
back
now,
into this.
FaZe.
Despite
Optic
that,
closing
though,
the gap.
Optic looking good.
Look at the
Bound
3
has
stack in A, bro. They're
shot
holding
rifle.
hands.
They've got the
Leapfrogging
position
over
to
each
know.
other and
Look
getting
at
out
the
with
shots
kills. My
coming in from
God.
Better.
It's a party in A and
With a few
FaZe.
pixels of
They come out on
visibility
top.
makes
That's
the
a
most out of
shock
it. This guy rarely
in their hands,
misses.
too. Just 1 shot for
He's got one burst
suppressed.
left of the shock rifle
Yeah.
to work with as well.
Better there with their backs
Trippy the
against
eel.
the
Why, he's
wall.
electric?
They come back in sight for Optic Gaming.
He made it
How
count.
did they stay alive?
Nice little
With
bank
all
nade, too.
4
Bound with the
members of
movement.
Better
You see how
touching the
quickly he
back
comes
wall
out with
of
the
A
sprint
elevator.
slide.
They actually came
Gets
out
in
of that
front of the nade
cleanly
explosion.
without
Takes no
losing a
damage
single
from
life.
it.
Now bringing
Suppressed
it
with
back
the
to within a 10
survival,
kill lead
though.
for
He's
them.
tippable.
That was phenomenal back wall Halo play there from Better.
Optic in big trouble, bro. They got no space in the map. They're stuck in long haul. They got to break out into gold or C or something.
It's just better predicting.
And do so confidently.
Knowing what
Legend.
these players
Legend going solo, right? He's flying up here full aggro by himself and getting away with it.
In year 4 of a game where all
Legend.
of these guys
9 and
compete with each
12
other
here.
at some point along the way.
On a rogue journey,
Big game,
this
Trippy.
man finding pace.
Having himself a pretty big game here. I did just cast a curse him as he does go
Yeah,
down. to
insane
Renegade.
escape at a
38 to
suppress.
31 here. Optic are
It's the
keeping it
dynamics
close
between the
enough to make
1v1,
it
the little things that
interesting.
they do,
The
right?
end game
5
is
likes to
just
200. Love to
19
see it, Francis.
on the
Let's go,
clock.
brother.
Legend now making
Optic
his
down
way
by
to
6
the shock
now.
rifle up in 15. The next round of slays will determine
3v2.
who
Optic
takes
numbers advantage. They
power
flipped the
weapon
map
for
finally as
themselves.
well. And this is where momentum can begin. They've got grapple control on board with Legend here. Shock about to spawn. Bound dropping to a 2v1. Legend's in gold currently. Can he do something as a solo player? Trying to pick up off of it here. Falcated shuts down Renegade. Make it 41. Legend has to double back. This is a troublesome position to be in. They're probably not going to get shocked now on Optic. Can he at least force a trade on Camo? He gets the pick. See, that's an important beatdown trade situation. They are at a disadvantage, but if he lets that Camo get away, it might be unwinnable.
Just like that. It was a 5-point
I think
game.
despite the effort, they're in big
But that
trouble.
was seconds ago, and seconds can feel like a lifetime here in Halo.
If we have
as
400,
Optic
Slush
goes
gives
down.
away 3
Optic
memberships.
Gaming
I'd love to see it. Anybody
better,
want to match that?
but primed to secure game 2. As Penguin
I think this is
travels
looking
his
done
way
and dusted,
up to the
man.
top side of tower, back
FaZe just a
seawall
step
spawns
ahead in
for
this
Optic
Slayer.
Gaming.
And the moments that
This
Optic
could be
gained
like a
control
shoot and fish in a
were
barrel
moments where the
scenario.
sandbox
They'd
didn't
have to
come
play
with
like we
it,
saw from
unfortunately.
Better. When they got those back A spawns, can Optic push out?
They're very
Or go down
split,
to Better?
Optic.
Last player alive is Trippy, and they might just do it. They do. 48 to 41. So it's still a game.
Do we believe, Chad?
Better.
48 to
Only
41,
two.
down by 7. 2 kills.
You have to imagine they're just
For
gonna
FaZe to
run
close
and
this
Legend, they're
game. I
trying
mean,
to
the
force the trade, but they
slightest
can't
mistake.
rush too fast, don't wanna
And
run
that's,
into
yeah, that's it.
oncoming
49.
grenades. Falcon
Getting
gets
pelted by
another grenade.
nades. Bound still
He's
getting
been on
aggressive
fire
here.
this
There's
game,
the
and just
trade.
like
Bound the
that,
one to drop.
Penguin will
How many
close
deaths
it
set
out
about in
and
that one? I
Better
didn't get a
tie
good look
things
at it. I think I saw Renegade 9 and
Got what
12.
you wanted there from your big pickup in Falcated. That is
Optic
a
are
guy
risk
that
takers, and they get away with it in OBJ because the
Nervous about
OBJ
playing against
is
this
a
player.
point of
15
focus
and
to work
10 there
around
had
for the
a,
team, right?
helping
It
hand of
changes the
assists
dynamics
as
of
well as
gameplay.
better.
In Slayer, when you take those risks and you don't get away with it, the team is only focused on getting kills. Like I said, if it's like a 4v2 and Bound or Legend or Renegade dies early, then they got to play from a deficit.
Yeah, better.
FaZe looking like they're better at just holding their advantage state, right? Holding their setups, playing off each other in that game.
Statistically speaking, Optic tend to struggle in the Slayers.
Down with 12 deaths. 12 deaths is kind of like the maximum you want to see as a teammate.
From an analytical perspective,
before things start to slip out of hand, and it looked like nobody actually fell past that. Really, just the team. From a team dynamic, they're not sticking together well. Thrill Seeker. 3 months on a 2-month streak. Let's get it, brother. This is the way. I appreciate you, Thrill. How we doing?
Yeah, I think in 9 games.
Man, that beard looking slick. Thank you, brother.
In Rebellion,
tutorial when? I don't know.
Gone 3 and 6.
I'll think about
it. So. I think you're right, Eli. If we're looking
Legend
at
had 15 deaths? Uh-oh. I mean, we saw Legend playing solo in Tower. He got away with it. But if he's doing that on a regular basis, like how often, like should he have to, right? We shouldn't see Optic so split, making important map-breaking solo plays, right? You see FaZe, they're 2 hitting lanes. They're 3 stacked in A, like leapfrogging over each other, right? Holding hands.
Solitude, game 3.
This is different, though. Optic just got a blessing, okay? They got a blessing in Game 3. Series is tied. Regain opportunity as Optic get one of their best map game-type combos to reset the momentum in their favor. That's camo out the picture. As I say it, bro, FaZe win the opening strat.
That's a huge start for better.
Trippy.
He got 17 kills. I mean, he did work.
Around the rosy, like you said, it looked like Formal was about to get camo for free, but that was all bait. And the focus on the power-up turns into focus on hill time and more slays for better. And it's working in their favor already at the 50%.
Optic got to flip the map. Do it quickly.
Momentum has fully swinged.
I come out here thinking this is a confident map game type for Optic, but they're bleeding right now. Can they flip the map and regain control in time here? Bound with a good opening pick. Suppress now bottom mid. And look at Legend on the flank here. There's no way they don't get out with map control. Formal needs to stay up. Bound's blocking Tram. Going to force the spawns in Cafe in this situation. Yep, as he collapses on Cafe, then the spawns will split to loop. They got it. What is happening? Ah!
Looks like both teams kind of occupying all parts of the map. Almost going to get out of the hill to... But at the end of it, it's a 2v2 situation between Better and Optic.
Thank you, Jeffrey. Welcome.
Split scenario here. So who's going to be better with their map control, better objective efficiency, Formal with better cross-map shots on a Trippy.
Regain the deficit. Still holding map control. Optic. At snipe side anchor, right? They're getting spawns near the hill, complementary spawns. They got coverage from snipe to Cafe. So spawns in Tram now. How does FaZe break out of this? They're running out of opportunities to do so. They kind of have to pour into bottom mid, which is exactly where Formal wants him. From above, he finds 2. That's a guaranteed hill. And not just that, they're 4 dead. As Formal and Renegade wipe out the 4th, that'll flip them to snipe and give them spawn control for the next hill.
Perfectly played hill from Optic.
Yeah, nicely done. FaZe had a difficult dilemma, I guess, to work with there, right? It's like, do we push and get aggressive on bottom mid and risk going 4 dead and then losing the second hill? Or do we hold our ground? They're paying the price now. Nice little double off Renegade. Yeah, Stick and sends him into his teammates.
That's for sure.
Spawning him sniping Cafe now. This is absolute brutality.
Happens in slow motion. Once
brutality
the goes
on
out,
the side of Optic.
Blue whirl of plasma energy sticking on your forehead, and
this is what it looks like if you take a risk as a,
I thought it was going to be a triple kill.
You know, in high-level Halo to try to break the hill last second against Optic and give up the next one.
All the time instead. Optic gaming with a flawless hold, but hold the line.
Bound's last alive. This is a good map flip. Because Bound survived there, Renegade got a team spawn in Tram. Can he play something off of it? Yeah. But he's getting pinched.
And typically this is a good spawn, but not
typically, unless they're pinching you like this, yeah.
You're going to immediately shut him out and...
Almost a godsend, Bound staying alive there, right?
This is one that's very easy to lock down. I think that Better absolutely can stop Optic.
They can.
The last second
the slightest mistake, though, and it's, you know, curtains.
A very good push from Optic.
Bound, sorry, coming in with a flank here with Renegade. Renegade with a kill with a snipe, making 2 dead as they collapse from behind here. Body onto Trippy. Here comes Bound and Formal. Formal going to clean him up as Penguin dead. And it was a valiant effort out of FaZe, but that's a hill.
And it is stolen from Better.
I'm living in a deja vu reality.
Yeah, Formal just has to hit shots. He does it beautifully. But his teammates push out in advance of him, take the risks, and Formal can clean it up.
In SSG's case, we're Better.
Nice win at a foul,
this game got it tied at the 99th percentile. And the difference.
Almost
Eli,
say that they had not
between
reviewed
a tie
VOD. Yeah, they
game
started
where
the
there's
series
no
with that,
advantage,
Evan.
and then
They
now
haven't
you're
reviewed
staring
VOD.
at
They don't even know the
2-0
callers or
deficit.
something. Like, I don't know.
That could have been another backbreaker.
A
Like
little
we
bit of
saw
ego,
in
but
the
yeah, at the
previous
same time, I
series.
trust that they haven't
Falcon
really
now
been reviewing.
looks to take control on the hotel
Bound says
side,
his
gonna get a
play
little
style
bit
has
of
been
hill time,
fuck you
but, ooh,
this whole
close pawns there
season.
for Optic Gaming.
Apparently,
They should be able to
those
push
are
through
his
rapid.
words. That's how he's been playing.
Once
F you.
again, for this hill, the third one, you want those snipe
That's the
side
ego
spawns
we're
for
working with on the
yourself.
side of
Optic
Optic
have
here.
had these more advantageous spawns throughout this game, and it's not just luck, by the way. You have to be somewhat occupying that space so that the rest of your team can
As
spawn
I say
in
it though,
nearby.
FaZe do
So
regain
Optic
hill.
giving
And Optic in a bit of a
themselves all
stagger.
the
I take it
cards
back.
in the
Wait,
deck
Trippy
to
last
increase their
up
odds
with
to
foul.
win, to win each of these hills.
And
They're playing
camo
almost
control, Optic.
flawlessly.
Uh-oh.
You're
Good
taking
back
your
down
time
at a
advance this
FaZe
hill
to give
already
space
with
to
a 2-0
Optic here
lead.
as they know
Anytime
camo's in play. They
burn
got to
off the
suss it
clock
out.
plays to their favor. And now they're all here to collapse with good timing. I mean,
Yeah,
this
VOD
is
review is when they go
about
back
as
and
good
they
as you can
watch
ask
the
for
game
from
together as a
I'm thinking to
team
myself, you said
and
the
try
word good
to,
timing, and
break
that's
down
exactly
what
what it
went
looked like
wrong,
Renegade was doing
what they
there.
have
He
to
gets
learn, how to play
a
off
free
of each
kill
other for next time,
with the
right?
use of the
And if
flank.
you're winning, you don't really
camo.
need too much
As
VOD
the
review.
press
Safe
now
to say
pushes through,
Optic
you're
have
not
been
gonna
pretty
stay alive
dominant
much
this
longer.
season,
My
but
goodness,
SR is
once
the one
Optic
team that's
has
given
the
them
priority
trouble
on
after
your
they
forehead,
lost
you
last
gotta watch out. You
weekend.
got some shots coming.
They decided to review the VOD.
Better. Do take 3 down.
That
Now
was
it's
the
just
first time they
Qual,
had gotten
last
second
player
place in an
alive
event,
for
though, so you gotta
Optic Gaming on the
kinda-
trucks, trying to keep that line of scrimmage.
It's kind of
pushed out
understandable
towards the hill.
if it's
He's
working,
doing a
why
great job
go
staying
out of your way
alive.
to study?
How long
I
can he
guess,
stay alive
right?
with
It
everybody
depends.
looking for him? He
You've got
finally
the
goes
final
down.
boss mentality
Little
where
bit
final
staggered
boss
out
would,
and better maintain their
you know,
control here on hill
have be
3.
full passion regardless of the level of
Maintaining
play that they were
control,
up
able to
against.
shut down this side and
Part of the
secure
reason
this
why they were
left
so
side
dominant.
spawn
If
for
Optic
themselves.
relaxes,
Falcon is
takes their
running a
foot off the
very
gas at any
juicy
point,
curve slide,
other
moves
teams can catch
forward,
up.
Tries to turn 2. The aggression will certainly slow down Optic, but the death.
Bound believes
might
he's the
give them a
chosen
little bit
one,
more
and
space
you
to
know,
move forward and take snipe for themselves.
you might
And
not
I said
like that,
before,
but
all this time that
that's
no
kind
one's
of the
given
personality
up
you
is only
need to be the
playing
best. I don't
better
know.
For Optic now, 2
There's
minutes
some
35
validity
on the
to
clock.
it.
Still a ton of time.
And
left
I
for
don't know, it's
Bound to
kinda
get into
funny.
This, but they've got to earn this hill quick.
Ooh, but that's a big win. Bound actually looked like he got some help.
They do.
I
Tusk
believe
is their
from
coach.
Formal and his roommate Legend.
For dead
Now
face.
Bound just doing it all by himself.
Speaking
The
of
3-tap
LeBound
melee
himself.
goes into suppressed. Despite
Wide
not
setup
having
on the
much
map here
time
too.
to
His
show
Legend
for it
hides
here
on
hill
top
number
yellow. Look at his
3.
positioning here.
Feels like Optic has enough control.
He's got a sight line into loot,
regain
but he's
the
also
lead
ready
on
to
this
collapse on
particular
yard
hill
if
with
necessary.
Camo
Camo
up as
now
well.
up. Formal getting out with a shock.
Got the snipe side.
If
They've
they
got
lose
the
their
shock
faces,
rifle.
I'm worried about FaZe and their chances in this game. Uh-oh, 3v3 here. Formal going to back down.
A little bit too difficult.
Penguin,
to
do you
expose
dare?
yourself on that
Do you
side
dare
from
jump up the
the
top
side,
yellow?
but
Formal, he's ready
doesn't
for it.
matter
That's
when you're-
2.
That's like 4.
Camo down to bottom mid, but Formal, he's hiding them down. They get 3. Snipe spawn to behind him. Foul the fourth to drop. His FaZe dies. And Optic, they might burn the clock. No, they capped it. 2 minute 26. They don't even burn time. They come up with a hill. 2 minutes 30
The only
here.
thing limiting Optic from a bunch of overkill
Formal.
is their own teammates.
Daddy
because they don't
Forby
give you
waking
enough
up.
chance to even turn and look for the fourth. You don't even get a chance to yell.
Champ
at them.
Sunday, Formal energy coming out as you expect.
As I assume that's what
H4F, baby, let's get it.
Comms as Formal gets a nasty triple kill, shakes down the camo user as well.
Got hit with
Burns hill
ads.
number 3.
Ah, that's unfortunate.
Already
You're
got
going to
the
miss
rotation
this.
over to hill number 4.
You're going to
Formal
miss this.
Still doing work with that
2,
shock rifle,
Penguin.
takes down
Oh, Penguin
another
getting
one for
mixy on
better.
Formal.
Looking to line up.
Formal not having any of it.
Teammate onto Penguin, he takes
Nade
it
onto
down.
Trippy and Loop. He's still living up. Somehow Trippy can't even take him. Renegade drops Trippy, make it 3 dead. They're burning timer. We saw this in the matchup with SSG and SR. It's the same story on repeat. Optic spawn him and snipe. They don't let him breathe. And spawn kill him until the time runs out. This is absolute. Avert your eyes, FaZe fans. This is gory.
For better. Oh, and just taking over the game, man. What was that like?
You need to start watching film? Yeah, for SR specifically they do. But if you're playing this well against FaZe, I kind of understand it, right? Do they need to watch this film? Safe to say they played good Halo.
But it's going to be a
But yeah, versus SR,
instead, but my God,
they got to study these guys a little
17
bit.
and Formal having himself a
SR,
hell of a
you know,
game.
they're no joke.
As 3 do go down though for Optic Gaming, make it all 4. So,
Formal is
I don't
17,
know,
10,
though.
and
Just
10,
breaks
and he's
down.
still
You know
living
what
in
I look
Tram
at,
here,
like
giving Trippy some
1-1-1.
trouble.
This is the way.
Rest of
Middle
Optic
your
and his spawn
stream.
S1.
I don't know if that's enough time to come
YNG
back.
Sketty. Sketty, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. I appreciate
One
it.
of the hardest hills to capture, right? Like
Yeah.
you
What do they do with what's
are
left
so
of the timer?
exposed,
They
you're
might
just
get this hill,
unlikely to
and if
be
they
able
do,
to
they
help
still
your
got a
teammates
minute.
in their fights. It's very
Not much you can do with a minute.
I mean, Optic can kind of take their time. They're just going to push through, force this hill player out. Looks like Trippy is ready for it and wins the fight against Legend. That's big. If they can capture this before this minute mark crosses, it's technically doable, but
This is the
the
way.
way Optic are playing,
Thank you, Weaker.
Like it's only
Appreciate it,
a matter
brother.
of time
Welcome.
before they completely take over
Tippable
the
out of
map.
FaZe if they come out with a hill
Feels
here.
like
Still
better
fighting
are
tooth and
playing
nail.
with Fire. Optic though.
Looks like they're gonna do it.
Like
Renegade last second coming in with a sticky. Nice insta-explode angle. He didn't quite hit it.
But a little bit of frack damage goes into himself. And hey, better do get the score. So
for the record,
like,
if FaZe are playing perfect Halo, they could lock down this hill as well because you could set up for this one. Yeah.
They can keep it around
Optic not going to let him do it though. That's 3 dead.
They're still in.
Going to burn a good 20 seconds off this.
With a double kill, that's going to eclipse more time off the
Agree,
clock
Giddy.
in favor of Optic.
And look how far away they're going to spawn now.
Oh, no, not again. Not again.
Surprised Trippy didn't go back to the black screen there.
Oh, he found it.
He did.
Penguin with the jump and Trippy with the slide. He's catching Trippy on the tail end of the slide. Make it 2. Corrals him in the yard. Penguin up on yard ledge. He'll die to bound his bound flanks. And Trippy, he wants more. Oh, nice win at a trip. It's just not going to be enough. Make it 30 seconds. Formal looking insane, bro. That was a nasty, patient headshot under Trippy.
Too much time as came.
Shyway's only beard, link in bio. Oh, yeah.
Has it back in his hands.
Yeah.
And all they got to do is play a little keep away for the final 10.
Yeah,
10 seconds.
Going to seal the deal. Like someone was able to push through.
This was a rough one, man.
Penguin should get collapsed on.
Now, here's the thing, okay? We expect Optic to come out confidently. SR dominated SSG harder than Optic is dominating FaZe.
Absolutely.
You know, what does that say about the Optic SR series? How about that? Or do we even care about that?
Why people don't often talk about Formal as one of the best snipers, but I mean, when he is on, he is on.
There it is.
Hey, makes me think back
2-1.
to Call of Duty days where all
they're
you
looking
needed was a
sloppy
chest-high
in
body
Slayer,
shot for
Optic,
for the snipe,
and that's worrisome. I think if you're an Optic fan, but
So
safe
the
to say
headshot
OBJ
needed
is
here
more
in Halo
important.
as Formal.
When it comes to objective,
Absolutely
look at the stat
pride
lines
was
for objective, right?
in game
250,
number 3 that
121, and
gives Optic a
3-1.
2-1 edge in the series,
Burns the
but
timer in game
we
3.
might just be
Very
heading to
confident game.
another 2-1 here with Streets.
FaZe could be
Oddball.
better.
So
Yeah, I mean,
there's a lot
FaZe has
of time
beaten
left in
SSG
this
twice
series.
in a row, so
What
that's a good
bounce back
argument.
game
Yeah.
this sets up as for better.
More like
Going
Shyway,
into a
huh?
Slayer where you probably feel like you're, well, better than Optic. So better
Optic
to
need to
just
work on their
find
Slayer.
the
Yeah, they
answer
got to
here
VOD
on
review their
Streets.
Slayers. They should
I
honestly,
think
out of
this
all
is
this
a 50-50 toss-up if
these
we did
series,
take it
VOD
to
review
game
their
5.
Slayers for sure.
Yeah, I think this is actually a pretty good game type for
For me,
bounce back.
26 and
Especially if
15. Who
somebody
is this guy?
gets that stalker rifle in their hands. He's gonna
Who is this guy?
absolutely pop off with it.
Is it 15 or
It's a very
13? 26 and
fast
13?
and,
2.0?
mixy
15 assists?
map, and it, Optic
Or was it 15
are very
deaths and
good at it
13
as
assists?
well,
Doesn't
but I
matter.
think it's probably gonna be
Nicely done on a Renegade.
But, man,
D'Angelo,
it's a
thank you for the
play.
follow, brother. Welcome.
Repulsor is sticky.
Formal was
It's
not
more, you see,
missing
two to
with,
one
I mean,
Legends there to
not
clean
the
it up,
important
and, man,
shots,
this is
right?
just a highlight reel. We're probably about to see
every
a lot of
important
snipes
shot
from
he's hitting.
How much dopamine did that
So
player
patient,
receive
too.
when he saw this
Difficult
stick in there?
shots,
He's
some of these
probably,
shots, super
got a
difficult.
couple seconds to just be like,
Mid-slide,
oh my
kind of
God,
reading
is
movement
that
of his
what they're gonna
opponents.
do?
Here it is. On Penguin's face out
imagine
the
a lot of
clamber.
fun was had there
Suppressed sees
in,
Formal, and he dares to
Optic's
walk
favor
out and
and-
challenge it.
In some of these
Hunts down
highlights,
Trippy for the
peeled
triple, by
back
the way. They didn't catch that.
with the shock rifle. That's
Mid-slide
exactly
on
what he was doing.
Falcate coming up to
Peeling
glass.
the wigs
It's that
off of
split
better.
second that he takes, a
They're
little
gonna
bit
need to
longer
collect their head
to
here
place
in
the
game
shot
four,
and not just
down to a
react and
2-1
fire right away,
deficit.
right?
They gotta have it.
Just a little bit of
Gotta
pacing
have it
there.
indeed. Looks like they
Predicted they
moved
would
the
lose the
ball out
Slayer.
pretty early.
Form was pretty
Not
adamant
even
that
anyone
Optic haven't
dying
really
on
gone
the
over
map
strats.
yet.
Yeah,
Surprise
I know.
finds them.
And it seems to be
First
hurting
blood
them in
onto
Slayer right now.
bounds.
Hardy? What about Hardy?
And,
What did he do?
sometimes these
Did he
early
gamble
wins
on
can end up
Optic?
making the difference. I like what
Don't
I'm
think
seeing so
SR
far
beating
from Better. That
SSG
trade
is
big, though,
indicative
for
of
Formal.
Optic versus SR. Optic are
And,
making it
these
to
players are about
finals.
to start fighting
This
for
week,
this
winner's side,
There's
check
a
the
stalker
maps.
but it's the repulsor.
There's no Fortress Bomb, is there? Legend! Wait a second!
Insanity for the French.
Holy!
And now he's got the oddball in his hands.
Off
Putting
the
on for
sticky
overkill.
repulse combo, this
But
guy
he'd
comes
rather
out
play
with the
for time.
utilities.
Who you want to queue up with in
He's making it
matchmaking.
work with the
Beautiful
utilities.
play.
It's the kitchen sink, man. Throwing the kitchen
I mean,
sink at
could you
him.
be any more efficient than this man? Efficiently using the resources on the map, efficiently finding his timing,
Right.
efficiently positioned to be behind.
That's a god opening
players that are
strat
weak,
right
and then
there.
also add some
Repulse,
ball time to it. Why
stickies,
not?
stalker, and he
Perfect
puts it to
gameplay
good
all
use in a sequence.
I'm swooning
Oh boy,
over
Streets Oddball
that
is one of the
play.
most
Someone would say
like
in chat,
as far
maybe
as
I'm
Oddball is
blazing, but,
concerned. I feel like
no
Optic
shame in that
tend
when
to
you
win
see
it
it.
here,
Celebrate.
even versus SR
As Trippy
in
now
Streets Oddball.
has use of the camo, having himself a good game here off the start, 3-1-1.
Yeah, they tend to be very confident on this
The
map.
quick access route through the clamber.
Got
he
some
does.
good maps
Maybe
and game
would've
types
wanted
for
to wrap
Optic
around
this
with the
weekend. They're
benches.
taking full
I think
advantage.
he might be having second thoughts after Renegade does take him down, but Renegade goes down, and now after those players die on the cafe, we're seeing better attempt to rotation here on the B side of the map, but Optic and Legend have picked it out. That oddball is going to have to stay stuck at PD.
All right,
because
bound with
Optic
ball.
gaming
Legend gonna
read
cover
like
him.
a book.
4v3 numbers advantage
Legend-
Optic. This Penguin
I almost want to
spawning.
just stay on Legends POV.
Just
this
teasing him
game,
in B
man.
right now. They got
Probably
all the intel on where these
switch
players are
around,
at.
but I feel like he's playing his positioning and timing almost flawlessly
Flanking Penguin
in
here.
a way that better have no idea where he is. Okay,
Yeah,
you
he's
know
dead.
where he is now. Finally shut him down, but he's just cycling around them, getting behind them, perfect timing.
Bound getting out with
teammates,
his
keep
life
his
in that
teammates
situation in
alive.
a 2v1.
Once he's off the
Penguin in
map,
big trouble.
better finally get this camo.
And they nade him out. They don't.
But pretty even game so far.
Yeah, damn right.
You
26-25,
throw the
that's
nade
as
and
close
then
as
you
it can get.
repulse immediately after.
Yeah, it's formal.
Sticky, repulse. Sticky,
Camo
repulse. That's the order.
lies on the other side of
Something to do with
the map.
repulsing the
Believe
sticky
it just went
increases
down.
the
Penguins press
tracking
down. Renegade
on the
does
sticky.
the
It's
other
like it's
side.
got
Push
aim
will come
assist.
through for better.
There's a higher chance
The
you're going to get a
cafe.
stick if you sticky
Bound now.
repulse
Doesn't get the
combo.
trade. Looked like he was
I
playing
don't know
for
if that's
some
like
kind
an
of trade
intentional
mechanism, but all he
aspect
had
of the
was
development
traps.
in the
Oh, he
game.
did. Oh my
I
God.
don't know, but it
He
seems
did
to happen
switch
more
the
often
sticky at the very last
if you
second.
sticky
And I
repulse.
think
It's
the
interesting.
throw was
It's also
visually there,
efficient
but
because
the
it sends
sticky
them
just didn't
far
come
away
out,
from you,
so
and there's no
Bound
way
go
they can
down,
trade
right
you.
back to it.
Yeah, it looked like the sticky might have just flopped.
So
on the
good
ground
combination to
beside
work off of.
the timing
Recommend that
of
you
when the
practice
Spartans
it.
winding up to throw and dying at the
Started
same
a mod
time.
war?
Sometimes it just falls right down.
I thought mods
But
were
this is a good looking
peacemakers.
push, from
What the heck is going on?
Looks like they shut down 2 already. Renegade's gonna win that 1v1 fight. So good at throwing off his opponent's
They both
aim.
in the
They
same.
went for
Something
spawner,
about the repulse
and,
maybe
he needs to
straightens
stay
out
alive
the
if better are
trajectory
gonna
of
have
the
a successful
sticky,
push
sends
here.
it to the player, you know?
Looks like Bound
Evan
is
Wicker, thank you for
trying to
the
make
YouTube
his
follow,
life
brother.
difficult,
Welcome.
though, here from the Red Room.
Bound? Like a
Big
cat, bro. This guy's
moments
like
in the
jumping
game. It
off
was just
boxes in
high,
Red Room.
But Optic are starting
That's how he
to
starts the gunfight. This guy's not
sprint
ready
away
for
with
it.
it a little bit. I was going to say jog, but with a double up in sight here in the next 10 seconds, that's one push for better. Otherwise, they're staring at a large deficit in this one.
Trippy coming in looking for a
Optic can
pinch
just put
here.
the
Legend
clamps
not
down
going to
on
let
you.
him have it.
As Legend, use of the commando.
Double chow on
Optic,
Defalcated to
and
clean this
Legend
up, and
pushing in
PD as they
for
get
the
access to
2v1.
ball here. 2 dead for
Shouldn't
FaZe.
take down any
Penguin
damage.
suppress
It does.
holding
Defalcated
hands.
tries to
Bound
get
behind
a
them.
little sticky
The
arm
peak
down.
shots out of Bound as he cleans up 2.
With the double kill.
Nasty set of
Absolutely
peaks.
destroys the push
Trippy
from
now
all
one.
over.
Bound going to get out, get a couple seconds. Oh, come on,
But Trippy,
Bound.
wow, Trippy takes down Bound instead. Bounds in there.
Bound's just
Nailing
beating
with
down with the
outball.
ball,
Probably
not
gonna
thinking
keep
about that
eyes on
reach out
Trippy instead.
opportunity for
Nonetheless,
Trippy there.
Optic,
He's alone in
1 point.
PD.
Yeah, he must
That was
have
a near
expected
flawless
Trippy to
play
run
out of
away,
Adam.
but Trippy says, "I'm not scared of you, buddy."
Yeah. Why would he be?
Land
He's
that
holding
next
ball. He
shot
sees
with
where
a
he is through the
sliver of
wall.
Visibility. Clutch shut down. That's going to lead to some more ball time. Camel's up though, so
Yeah, I mean,
should
Bound right now
shift in
5
that
and 9.
direction.
When he does
Be in
make
a good
plays, it's a
spot to
thing of
get
beauty,
another
but he's
kill.
definitely a risk
I
taker. He
remember
dies a lot
Optic
for it.
was able to escape with the camo though. Maybe Renegade. No, Legend. should
Hey,
have
Coca, how we
run
doing,
the
brother?
cafe side.
Welcome. Happy Champ Sunday.
39 to 52.
FaZe with the ball
plenty
here.
Of time left in regulation.
Is
And
he
better.
shooting
We're
camo?
back
Do they?
in
I guess
control of the
Optic
oddball.
have camo. It's got to be what it is.
On the side of Cafe, they could take it to C or they take it back
It's
to
Legend.
PD.
Yeah, Legend getting
It's gonna depend
sneaky
on
up
where
on
the push
suppress,
comes
ends
in
up
from
dying
Optic, coming
here.
from PD.
Bound coming in from
The
behind on
attempted rotation
Cafe.
might
Big
look
1v1 with
receive, but
Renegade
aren't giving them enough
as he
time to
comes
do
out
that.
on top.
It's too
Little
much of a
jab
ruckus
step,
happening
jump
at the backside of
backwards.
A. Three
Fade
down
away,
for better.
headshot,
Renegade
finds
takes the oddball back.
an answer here
Hey,
in
no,
ball
he's
time.
gonna rotate it where it
Oh!
looks like better to take it.
Oh, suppressed! And he stood still in the window, too. Is it formal that threw the sticky? Says go long? Sent it in the tire window, and he puts his controller down and dies.
On the floor after he saw the screen turn blue.
Who threw that?
I don't know if I like that from Suppress. Like, you could at least shoot them maybe one more
He could
time
do
if
damage,
you
but
keep
nobody's
the
going to pick up
controller
off the
in your hands.
damage. They're all
Sometimes
dead.
an extra shot can change the fight.
Oh.
Oh, speaking of,
It does
yeah,
give
one
Optic
shot there is
confidence.
gonna
It's like
take
he's
out
given up.
Falcated.
Oh.
Oh my
Formal.
God.
Formal! Oh, my word!
Roy's tripping
Farmy!
shot. Formal.
That
He doesn't
movement!
even need to play this game, man. He's already back in form.
Yeah, honestly, he
with
pulls out the footwork
and the shots to
when he
match,
needs
looking
to,
like
right? The
John
timing of
Wick
the
out there with
slides
the
and
use of the alien weaponry.
sprinting in his
Maybe that's
strafe.
John
Like, this
Wick
is some
7 or
cracked
8,
out
Back
young
to the
kid
Future style
movement
or
at a
something.
formal
Legend,
right there to
though,
stay alive.
on top of the shot.
don't see it that often.
49 to 73 here. Less than 2 minutes left in regulation. Optic looking at maybe 1 or 2 more defensive holds, but look at better. They're right next to it. Legend pushing it through. Spiker goes down, but
Was
he
he
goes
going to
down
die for that
instead.
aggressive play?
Penguin suppressed. Gotta stay
3v3.
alive.
Camo coming up here. Another
This is still
important one.
very doable for better. But it just
If
feels
FaZe
like
can somehow
every time
control it, maybe
have
they can
control,
regain
there's
an
just
advantage
one
here. But here's the
person
pinch
dying
from out
in the
behind. They
feed
haven't
on
seen
the side of
Formal.
better. Someone from Optic
Formal with a
just
sneaky
isolating
time and
his
playing
own
off Bound's
target,
aggression
catching
here.
him off guard. Nice use of the
Patient
repulse here.
shots to get the kill.
On the slower sensitivity that
Intel on
almost
2
worked
players
against him.
here up through
Gonna pick
Cafe.
up the repulsor here.
He can get cracked when he needs to, right? Yeah.
Better should be able
We're
to
kind of
crack.
seeing
He
it,
took
bro.
down Formal, but not before
15
Formal
and
takes another one
8
out.
out of Formal in game 4 here.
Anyone has been that thorn in the
4 for
side
4 me.
roll.
There we go.
It's been
Make it a
4-1.
5.
Time that would have been for him to win that.
1 minute
outright.
left.
He still lands the 5 perfect shots.
Honestly,
Even
pretty
if he gets
close, right?
The first shot and the perfect.
FaZe
shot
not down by a
from
lot. The
still
ball
gonna make you
resets. It's
trade.
unfortunate.
And now,
Less than a minute
with
now.
18 seconds separating these two teams and 50 seconds left on the clock.
Less than a
Better
minute for efficient
have
play
to
out of
win this
FaZe
next
here.
opening break. It's almost like the game just started over once again with Better down 18. They have to win this gunfight.
Feels like Optic is just playing for timer at this
It
point.
feels like Optic content to just play keep.
Yeah.
playing.
Uh-oh, they're not gonna.
Tough spot to grab, but as
Good rotate out of Formal, trying to look for a cutoff on the ball. He's gonna die instead, though. He's in trouble. Suppressed with a reach out. Comes out with the pick. Optic now dropping as the gap is being closed by FaZe. Yeah, FaZe could absolutely win this.
Shots into his kneecap. Might just get the bat to him.
Formal definitely on fire, but it's all for naught if they don't win the round.
But with 2 members down for better,
20 seconds, though, as they rotated through mid-map playing keep away. They're losing time. Formal with a kill on Suppressed. Looking for a flank here with the help of Legend. Foul. Penguin stuck back A. If they die, it's about to be GG. C-spawns now. C-spawns. Chow straight out center. Here comes Formy. Yep. Guaranteed. Trippy, last to drop, making 4 dead FaZe. And they wipe him out. Play time. That's round 1. Thank you, Camplify. Thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome.
Well played.
Amplify,
round
I guess.
from
Amplify.
Optic. Better kept it interesting throughout, but it just felt like Optic were the ones controlling.
Big W?
the
What
pace.
happened on
Even
YouTube? We
with
getting
Better
likes?
Control is like the first player that spawns on Optic just kills someone.
Better is FaZe, yeah.
And Better
We're
never
still
had a
waiting
chance
on the
to
official
feel
confirmation
fully
from the
in control
org, but Better
of
is FaZe,
A lot
yeah.
of 1v1 fights.
Amplify, I got it.
Being won on the side of Optic, and that's ultimately what made the difference.
Welcome
Down
in.
now with the opening break grab. Renegade with a little remote detonation, it almost looked like there. It was, but it didn't come up in the feed as a medal.
Notice his
Nonetheless,
Penguin has a repulse on his
remote
arm, and he keeps his
detonation.
distance, right? Not going to get up and try to beat that guy down.
Legend
Take his time with that gunfight.
goes down.
Play from
Filtering out
advantage
our
state
members
here.
of
Bounce
Better
still picking
towards
up
the
all.
cafe side, and Camo's still
All
up.
while it happens. He's lost his team, though.
Yeah, Camo.
Big win on Foul. Does he dare to chow for Camo? This is chaotic. Comes out with 2 kills.
Somehow Pound takes one with him while one shot
In that
there.
situation, it's very
Somebody
unlikely he does
elbow.
anything to contest the
That can't feel
camo.
very
But
good.
getting 2 kills is
Finally,
big.
somebody gets
FaZe
the
has
camo.
it, though. We don't know where it
It's a
is.
member of Better with it.
Yeah.
But look at Optic's push already. They have presence in
it suppressed
the
with camo? How did he
left
die,
and
though?
right lanes. They're keeping each other alive, giving
Odds are
Better
looking real
less and
confident this
less
season.
space to
Yeah,
work with,
we knew
and
from the
it's just
outset that the
allocated
moment they
left lane.
formed
There
this
he
team
is.
that this was the
He's
one
gonna
to
get hunted
beat,
down
right?
here in the PD, but
It's like
looks like he
instant
might have been able to juke
championship
him a little
potential
bit.
just
Yeah,
off
now
paper.
finally
And
position
they've
is now
proven
a
that
good team shot.
last few
Yeah,
weeks.
Legend's gonna have a tough
Mikey,
time
thank
staying
you for the
alive.
YouTube follow, brother. Welcome.
Suppressed
Appreciate
takes him
you.
down, and now you can imagine Suppressed.
Seeing a Shroud rotate. Bound with the Shroud. Tosses the ball. Hits the curb slide forward. Picks up ball for the juggle. Renegade trying to defend him. Not quite getting away with it, though, right?
Shortly after, back and forth we go. Chase bait grenades.
Interesting.
Predictionary
Legend
grenades
looking for
going
a
out
flank
Legend.
here
He's
instead as he
expecting
lets them get the
someone
ball.
better to try and take
Right
down
below
that
him.
oddball as he
Somehow
rotates
right place, right
positions.
time. Legend with 2.
Yes, that was filthy.
Look at that
Legend
beautiful
with another
rotate attempt, too. He
dismantling
throws
Better.
himself behind his
Almost looking at a
teammates.
potential overkill chance
One of the
there,
best
but
chances he would have had to
the damage
live. He
has
might have
been
been able to jump up
done.
into tires, but that's it's an unknown behind him,
Another
right?
lead.
Sliding out like that was guaranteed to keep him alive with just a little bit more health. Quick 4 dead FaZe there, 3 dead. Jeff, thank you for the YouTube follow. Welcome. Welcome, guys. Feel free to like the stream, hang out. I'd appreciate it. Trying to break some records today if possible, right? We have to break 2K if we want to break records today, though, on YouTube. We got to get 2K. 2.1K viewers is the record.
Together, Legend knows his place.
It's going to be a hell of a grind today.
My team will get these kills. I just love the trust
38
that I'm
and
seeing
counting
in
here
each
for
other on the
Legend.
side of Optic.
Yeah, this is.
If he stayed there, he
Beautiful
lives. You're
game
right,
of
Dustin, but
oddball.
he doesn't know that.
Beautiful
We
game
know
of
that,
being
right?
played here to
He has no
perfection
intel on where those
by
players
Optic.
behind him are. He just
As
knows that they're
Renegade
behind
will
him.
go
There's a
down.
high likelihood somebody could have
Member
gone
of
tires in
Optic
that
will
situation.
take his life.
So you're right. In that
This
situation, he could have stayed still.
Stalker rifle to his claim as he earns
But
the assist. 3 go down
he doesn't
for
have
Optic.
intel on tires.
So a little bit like that first
Julian,
round,
thank you for the
Eli,
YouTube
where
follow.
you're kinda
Welcome.
Thinking, all right, there's a pretty big advantage for Optic, but it better can just hold strong.
But yeah, sometimes what's
1 or
simple
2
is best.
cycles, get
It's
a-
just hard to
get
tell
a
when you're in the
spawn
game.
wipe here, a little spawn trap, but look how quickly Optic are able to push out with a 2-2 split. That back C spawn, it's almost like it never even happened.
Daylight last Saturday? Did you see yesterday, bro?
Oh my God.
We had a crazy hype train yesterday. We came out with about 200 subs, new subs yesterday, thanks to Hardy, War Turtle,
In that moment, they definitely
whole collection
set
of
that up
goats
with just
yesterday.
good communication and just understanding the game at such a deep level. I mean, how can you defend
Ready to
it
manifest that energy,
as
man.
flawless as that? Legend opened it with a stick, and now they look to hold their position.
Thing is, what brings the most viewership to Halo? A nice, closely contested series, right? What's happening right now? Optic are kind of running through them.
Yeah.
FaZe have their moments, but it's safe to say that Optic have set the pace, the momentum for the series, especially in the previous game.
necessarily the slaves.
But in this one
right,
as
Eli?
well.
If you just get some shots out towards the spiker stairs or when they push pizza,
They kind of maintain
if you just
advantage
get a
state. It
couple,
just
2 or 3
feels
shots that
inevitable.
push
It feels
them
inevitable that they're going to
back
come out on
scene,
top
You're earning the time
at the
and
rate that
space
we're going.
you want without necessarily needing the slays.
Forward
that you think you
22,
need.
by the way.
Instead,
Penguin
they let
Slay
Optic
leader in
walk
this
out
game.
of
He's
C
definitely
for
picked it
free.
up. I take it back. It's
4-2 split
Trippy.
across the map, and
Trippy consistently
quickly
coming out with a
work
lot of kills on
dismantles
FaZe.
were better. As
Today, at
the
least.
oddball, now the
25.
top side, C suppressed has it.
Lethal's playing on
He's got some
Triggers
help.
Down. Triggers Down went out
Falcon
in
though
top
has to stay
12
alive
today.
now, so Renegade's
Unfortunately,
gonna
they're
have
out of the
clearance, I
tournament.
would imagine here.
They just got beat by Ryan Noob's team in lower
They
bracket.
better have done a great job to rotate this. And
Yeah, better wallet him out. Scrub Lord. Thank you for the YouTube follower. They're welcome.
Pushes here.
Drama
Renegade
brings
using
numbers. How do we start some
multiple
drama?
Tools in the kit, but his teammate, all he needs
Drama
is a
and
back
closely
kill.
contested series, I
Just like
think.
that
James
Legends
Thompson with the YouTube follower.
Get
Thank
this
you very much.
into the subway station.
This is the way.
as
2 dead here.
teammates
Optic
get
going to get
some
away with
kills.
some time.
They should be able to
Surprise getting
predict these
aggressive, but he's
record
doing it
spawns as well,
alone,
just based on
right?
their
He pushed in
positioning.
alone and died alone for
And,
that.
might just ride this hold to the
And
end of
giving
this game.
more opportunity to Optic.
Again,
I'm not
just
sure
like
about
in
that
round
Chell.
one, where it felt like better had that next hold.
Start
to
beefing.
Bring things back
Y'all
within
crazy.
10 seconds, maybe even flip a lead. It's Optic doubling up on it instead. As Legend has
80
it
and
in
counting
his hand,
here.
Suppressed, making his way through, but it's Renegade on
It's
the other
looking
side.
grim
It's
for
a stalker
FaZe. They got
rifle.
one
A little
more
bit
good
DPS,
opportunity
gonna
to
be
push
afforded
this
to
base.
Renegade for that, but still, nonetheless.
Renegade with Stalker in the back. He's going to make it
Continues to
tricky
push
for
through
him.
confidently.
Found foul trade,
Renegade trying to
3v3,
figure out what he
2-3.
wants to do. Gonna get 2-3
4
shots
shot
into Penguin,
counts.
takes him down. Expecting a
2v2.
chase coming through. It is. There it is.
The hell is happening? Suppressed from up
He goes
above. Going to
down.
find the kill. Is it
Suppressed
enough,
finally
though?
takes out Renegade,
90 for
but Qual
Optic.
cleans up on Suppressed. So the
Somebody start
trades have
drama
been
in my chat right
favor of
now.
Optic Gaming here. 3 to go down for them. Just 2 for better.
Last
So in
hole for
that
FaZe,
instance,
bro. Last
where the trade win
ditch
condition
effort.
for
They lose
better,
this hole,
they've got the oddball
they're
back in
out
their
of
hands.
winner
Still,
bracket,
again,
right? Winner
not
bracket
that
life
big
on
of
the
a
line.
deficit. They could come back
in this setup
There's
and
still plenty
see.
of time left on the clock, but you have to stop Optic
Clip farm
getting
when you hate on
pushed
Eco.
through.
I don't
This
like
is where
that.
Optic
No, no,
has
no.
had free reign of the map.
Yeah, I mean, they only need 10
One push,
seconds
2
if
dead.
they win this
Already
push.
at a numbers disadvantage here.
This should be
Trippy
the
might
end
be
of the
forced to
series.
play the
It
ball
looks
in a
like
second here.
two
Trippy
dead
Penguin, the
Penguin
duo. Hold on.
and Trippy
Renegade
going on
and
to do
Legend, they
life.
take out Trippy. Penguin
I don't
alone,
think where
back
that's
C.
gonna go. His location's
Getting
gonna be
double
known.
chowed out. Can he do
Perfect
anything? He's
play.
dead. Formal finds
Stop
it.
playing the game.
And the
Perfect
final 10
movement,
seconds.
Perfect shots.
Oh,
And I think this
We
is gonna
saw
be
it
the end
coming.
of the game and the series.
But man, it wasn't close.
As Bound and Renegade just pad their
Optic
stat
killing their
sheet just to
setups.
look
Yeah,
at
real
it.
quick, man. Did they end it before it even said game over? Optic with a
Optic Gaming move on
3-1
to the
close
winners
on
finals,
FaZe.
everybody, for a
And you know what that
revenge
means,
match
Chad.
against Shopify
For the third
Rebellion.
time, man, we've been here. This is a weekly thing, right? Optic SR. Winners finals. All over again.
Slayer, you gotta lock in for OBJ too.
My beard needs work. Oh, you're trying to start drama. You're trying to. That was a. That, you know what?
Top 4.
That's if you want to get me pissed.
I think it's online, right? But
Giddy hit me where it hurts,
I
bro.
still see an instance where all throughout LAN, these are
Optic
the two
and
teams that we
SR are
see in
clear
the winner
top
final.
two.
These are probably
Yeah.
the two
No
teams
matter
that
what
we see
seems to happen
resetting
week
brackets
after
against
week,
each other
right? They just
in
seem
the
to come
grand
out.
finals is Optic
They're
and
different. They're
Shopify
different
Rebellion.
than 3 and
Now,
4.
it does set
You
up
know,
for an exciting
SSG
conversation
wasn't
where
looking close to
there might be
SR,
a big
unfortunately,
four.
and FaZe
There
in this
might be a big
situation.
four,
Like,
which we've only
well, they
never
showed
had a
signs of
big
life
three.
in
We could
Slayer.
get to a big
Every
four
other
this year.
game type, Optic
But
is
it's not gonna
directing
be
the
at
show.
start
They're
of
the
the,
composers,
start
bro.
of the
The
year. I know
composers.
There's still too much of a mountain to climb for better and
Since he's got to play in the HCS to take down Optic and
Shop.
Shopify, is that my drama?
I've
No,
seen
no, no.
enough, even though it is online, to know who the best 2 teams are here in Halo.
Well, let's chat about the shining moments that both of these teams
Optic
had
thought
in
they
this
won King of the
series.
Hill.
Better really fought their way through it, and we saw. Some
Oh yeah, no,
moments
that's
where it
happened a
looked like
lot.
they could've
Oddly enough,
pushed through
with
it.
APG. APG is he'll pop off sometimes, and the game won't be over, but he thinks it is. That happened in Worlds. That was funny. Optic thought they won. They all like popped off.
This felt like the players coming out spawn from
Trippy
Optic
had a great
played
series.
so
Yeah,
perfectly.
props
The
to
first
Trippy.
spawner
FaZe
on
definitely
Optic
had their
was
moments of
often
brilliance.
just
It's just
starting
like,
their life with a kill
you know,
early,
it just
which
didn't
means
come
when the
together.
rest
It
of
just doesn't
Optic's
look
spawn
like they can
is
truly take
That
a
is
win.
just good Halo
LBJ.
right there.
Boogeyman!
That is damn good Halo. My
Boogie
God.
Man with the first time prime sub. Let's get it, Boogie. Big plays, man. Guys, I got to go to the bathroom. Give me a second. Let me step away, and then we'll come right back. We'll talk about what's to come. Winners finals, right?
Nothing to worry about. But with them being such a strong slaying power, team setup, what makes them so good at OBJ, at Objective?
I think playing off of your animal analogy there, I think you're right. Optic would be like the king of the jungle, right? So those are lions that walk around the Sahara with no fears until the horde of hyenas be to show up. So I think that somehow to bring this all back together, it comes down to the numbers advantage, playing to your strength, trying to turn 2v2s into 2v1s with flawless bait and switch, and then taking advantage of the damage we see. That's the big difference between Optic and Rebellion. When they get you down to one shot, someone's cleaning you up. Better and SSG struggled in some cases to clean up on a weak lion that looked like just needed one more bite from the hyena to the calf, and you probably would have gotten dinner. So I think that's going to be a big key. Is Better and SSG got to play their advantage state a little bit stronger. Another example of that, just based off of spawn control, occurred when Optic spawned far side of back C, and Better should have gotten at least 30 seconds out of it, but they let Optic push out for free.
Okay, hold on. So are you saying that Shopify Rebellion is the pack of hyenas that are coming on to threaten the Lions Dominion here? That's the next series winners finals. And Shopify Rebellion are going to be looking at getting a back-to-back win to, you know, prove that they got what it takes to establish themselves as the number one here in the open, Eli.
Yeah, I mean, I can't keep up with the planet Earth metaphors, but like, it sounds cool, I guess. But yeah, we're gonna see some very intense gameplay between these two teams. I broke down the numbers between Shopify and Optic. They played a total of 23 games. Optic have won 12, Shopify have won 11. So, I mean, you can't really ask for these two teams to be any closer together. This is gonna be anyone's game.
Well, we're going to take a look at, as we get ready for the winners finals, we're going to swoop in for a second here to watch the Reversal Perfy versus Cloud9 match 2-1.
Hey, who doesn't love a little bit of free bonus Halo as we've got two of those top up-and-coming
jumping from series to series. I love to see this at LVT. Let's go.
With the Cloud9s, the Luminosity.
Not getting paid for breaks
of the Halo scene, because
bro.
There's some threats there. In the,
all right, I'll bring a bottle.
Portion of top 8, Eli, that could continue to improve throughout the season.
No.
Yeah, I think a lot of these.
I can't even take a piss. It's not acceptable.
Like just outside of the top 4, like
I thought Shyway was holding it down. I thought that's what Shyway does. No, a co-host.
And are capable of beating one another at any given point in time.
Add partner to the stream title. Wait, what do you mean?
Cloud9 right now in the lead.
What does that say? Like that I'm trying to get partner?
Cloud9 the other day.
And what's the command? Type the command in the chat. Let me read it.
So,
LVT stealing my ideas by switching from game to game? No. What do you mean? That's what they should be doing. This is their B stream.
Well, we talked about it a lot.
Clip farming and Bound says Bound.
Waiting to see where Boo Boo Dubu went, because
Deer in the headlights.
Having worked with him previously,
he's the hunter in Bambi. Wait, what?
Like the ultimate glue player. For any of these teams looking to fill out and round out a roster with a team of 4, because Boo Boo Dubu is just, he plays.
Do we
so
need to say
unorthodox.
partner push?
So
Shyway has now applied for partner. Keep the tab open for viewership. This is the way. Thanks. I appreciate that. However,
that is just good Halo right there.
we don't need to tell him that.
Damn good Halo.
My God, Regal, thank you for the 4-month resub. Let's get it, brother. Welcome back. Do we want to remind the viewers that we're on a partner push, or just stay here because you like to be here, you know?
Sort of up-and-comer with massive
Shyway came from Shy Guy, from a Maple Story account when I was like 12 years old. I was called Shy Guy off the Nintendo character. And then I didn't have the creativity to change the name, so it stuck with me until I was like in my 20s on Xbox. And then eventually I wanted to go public with like a gamer tag, and I didn't want to be called Shy Guy, so I changed it to Shyway. That's it. It's that simple.
So like he's
and that 500 YouTube likes. Let's get it.
The game come to him, and that totally embodies his playstyle. Like,
Yo, so I heard that Snakebite actually, apparently he actually did get burned by a space heater. Is that not trolling, chat? Did you guys see that on Reddit? I'm on the toilet.
He's got the stash too, Eli. Look at his LVT. Pull up his hero shot, and you will see Officer Boo Boo Dubu.
Says he got burned real bad by a space heater earlier in the week and didn't realize it was slowly burning him till it was too late. Is that like copy pasta? Lottie was in chat saying how his arms and legs were purple and how he could barely move on Monday. Holy shit. Wait, how did he not notice, though? Was he wearing clothing? Snakebite, I guess, was too close to a space heater. I use a space heater, too. So sometimes it can kind of like, sometimes it can kind of catch you before you're, you know, it can also light a fire if you're not careful, if you put something over top of it. He burned his arm and his leg. You slowly get cooked.
Take the 1-0 lead.
I wonder if there's other health concerns with too much time in front of a space heater, you know? That's got to be a gamer thing. Keeps your hands warm. Spending hours in front of a space heater.
I mean, this is very well executed.
Pain tolerance must be high. Yeah, I don't know, man. Damn. All right.
By the way, ignore the bottom left of the screen. This is not.
He's still playing.
We just had to jump from one to the other.
He must have been locked in. Yeah, I don't know. Or like
They're with us.
I don't know, man.
But Boo pushing into the base.
No shot, you don't feel it. Next thing you know, you're
It looks
burned. Your
like
arm and your leg, though, like.
Should be able to move this bomb out. So Reversal Perfy did get a few slays and move the new bomb forward. Now Cloud9 in a
It's like, did he pass out? Did he go to sleep and then realize it?
I like to think of it as like some kind of like off.
If you fall asleep near one, that would make sense. Let's say he's just chilling and he passed out in his chair. I don't know, went to sleep, took a nap, and woke up and forgot about the space heater, and he's just getting toasted.
As Ryan
That actually makes sense, but I don't know the details.
Bomb just below his right foot, expecting the chase.
All right, so we're in the lower bracket. Speaking of Halo, we're in the lower bracket. On board with Cloud9, Reversal Perfy. They're fighting for their tournament lives here. C9, of course, Advantage State winning this game and in the lead in this round, right? Or sorry, winning the series 2-0, 2-1.
Stay in the action despite being
in the lead in this round. Plenty of time still.
Stays in the fight.
We're gonna assume this is for top 8. I think this is a top 8 matchup right here.
Setup for Reversal Perfy.
Slow roasted snake. I heard that is
I mean, there's just so much happening in every single interaction.
not an aphrodisiac.
Keep up with.
I was gonna say it's a delicacy in some areas. No,
don't care. They've just
might be a delicacy. Slow roasted
so
snake.
you can be in our base. It doesn't matter if you don't have the bomb. They're playing a bit of keep away right now. Sab.
Wearing Mjolnir. If he was wearing Mjolnir, then the only thing getting burned is everything else but him, right? Like the space heater would burn first.
They will need a few more slays though before they can start to arm it.
Yeah, with those two teammates going down.
Space heater burnt a hole in your jeans.
Toss that bomb a little bit further into the scoring zone, and now he's doing it once
You're doing
again.
bathroom renovations? You kept it too close.
All the action's happening in the generator. Does Sab elect to sneak into the base with the bomb? Here he goes instead. The bomb's already in the base.
Yeah, don't cover your space heater with anything. That's how you start a fire, bro.
Chase grenades going out, feeling out his position. Common should clean this up, and he does. But he waited a few too many shots. He got cleaned up because of the lack of a.
I don't think I could dine on snake. Honestly, I've never tried snake before. I think it doesn't taste like chicken. Isn't that what they said? Like reptiles kind of taste like chicken. Maybe I'm going crazy. I would try if it was on a menu and it was like properly prepared in a dish. I would eat snake.
Wow.
I don't think I've ever tried it before.
In the fridge, I talk about this a lot, especially on this map. Just being on the other team's
somebody likes it,
and blocking half
or else it wouldn't make it to a menu.
Sequence a lot easier to manage, right? You know exactly.
Alligator. They say alligator tastes like chicken. But if it's just another reptile, like I'm sure there's similarities. Just like if you eat like duck versus chicken, like there's similarities, you know.
When Common has
different species of bird.
They look to turn this into a potential scoring opportunity.
I've never had gator.
But unable to really find it.
If you're in Florida, I'm sure that's a commonplace because it's literally like sitting on your front lawn. You know, roaming in your recycle bins.
Finally find some value out of this
when you wake up in the morning.
Down to 1 HP,
you gotta fight gators just to get to your car to go to work.
Once again, that's a free one for Common. But like you said, all that time wasted trying to spot a player means his camo's already depleted.
That was mean at a Common.
The beat down onto Skep.
Cajun-styled food. I think so, yeah.
Coming in from Manny. That's going to force Common.
Would I rather live in Florida? I don't know. I don't know. It sounds like kind of chaotic over there.
If Reversal Perfy can continue to keep Cloud9 in their base and keep this bomb on this half of the map, it feels like it's eventually.
But also fun. It sounds like a good time as well. I'm sure the weather's beautiful. I kind of like being in Canada right now. I'm not going to lie. Despite the weather.
Story of the game. Reversal Perfy have
until the U.S. takes us over.
Himself in the base of Cloud9, but then you look up at the top left and you see at least 3, if not 4 members down. So they'll have to reset things here as the oddball resets itself. Excuse me. Back in the middle portion.
Nah, we're actually secretly very mean, Tony.
Making his way through the generator.
We're evil.
Manny goes down thanks to the team shot.
I don't know.
Once again,
generally speaking, the people I interact with are relatively polite. I wouldn't know. I don't know.
They go 4 down.
There's definitely some assholes in Canada. Don't get me wrong.
4 in favor of Reversal Perfy. So is this the moment where they finally strike and tie things up? Stagger.
Stays kind of crazy. Yeah, I mean the world is kind of crazy. Let's be honest.
Up to Ryanoob after he gets this land to Septify, but I think he's just gonna.
But at least I feel like I'm kind of on the outside in Canada a little bit.
Should have that.
Outside looking in versus being in the thick of it. Whoa! That nade! That was a slick nade off the pillar. Take notes, chat. That's a good one right there if you want to save the hill.
But they're able to tie it up. They're able to play
That was like
it
a golf swing
despite
right there.
What felt like it could have been slightly more efficient. Ryanoob's pressure on the spawners was enough to
Yeah, no matter where you go, you can't
what a
avoid
great-
that.
I mean,
Salty
that was
Sim,
just-
thank you for the follow.
That was great
Some people
for the
are
mental,
just
especially,
salty
'cause
no
Reversal
matter
Perfy,
what, right?
I think they've had more bombs in the
Had a
base
little bit of that
Cloud9 than Cloud9
with the
has
sugar.
had bombs in the base of Reversal Perfy, and then to still be looking at a 1-0 deficit. That's a little
Drivers
tough.
in Florida are
But they
insane.
tied things up here. Less than
Yeah,
4
I don't know.
minutes
I live in a
left.
city. I don't
Miami.
drive often, and I would hate to drive in the city. My God,
Top center, so critical.
it's too
On
cram-packed,
video of
man.
Aquarius, Ryanoob, that's a big trade on his way out, just trying to.
NYC,
open
aren't
some
they all
space
super
for his
busy?
teammates to follow
They don't got time
behind
for you.
him.
They're busy
Are
power
moving
walking
this
down
ball.
the streets of New
Sad.
York. Oh,
Not
Sad
intended for that to play
from the
out.
corner
Either
finds
way, it
two.
did, but
Pure
certainly takes
evil.
advantage of the situation.
Yep.
And
Reversal
just like
Perfy
that,
holding
Cloud9
a
might be
tie
able to get
in
this
this,
bomb back
but
in the
Sab
base
getting
for Reversal
involved in the
Perfy.
back of their base, creating
Sab,
space
like a
for
spider
the
in
rest of
its
C9 to get the
web,
plant
waiting
started.
for a few
If they can get one more round of slays here.
to enter into the fray, and boy, did they get squashed like bugs. Two
Drivers in
fists
Toronto are the
back in
worst. There are
face.
definitely some, like,
Allowed Sab to earn a double kill and now win
you
back
know,
the mid-map
chaotic
control.
drivers, no matter where you go.
It's like common, just trying to
They're just impatient. They need to
patrol
do
the
anything
bottom
they
of the
can
map,
to
pick up any
overturn the
stragglers
traffic,
that
you
might be
know,
one shot.
risking the
This
lives
is,
of themselves and everybody else around them.
Just trading blows back and forth. Neither team really feeling significant.
Takes a Pelican, 100%, bro.
This feels like it's trending towards an overtime. By the way, overtime.
I just
goes a little bit
QT,
different
honestly.
in
Like, I like set my port
Assault,
point, and then I go, and then I
It just
get what I
adds
need,
3
and then I
minutes
just
to the
port
clock
back.
if these two teams are
Use
still
the QT.
tied at that point. If they tie again, we would go to a reset. First bomb.
Yeah,
winning
I hear
there,
you,
but
Mez.
We'll see if one of these teams can get significant map control this next camera
Toronto's nice.
spawning right now.
It definitely,
might be a tool
like,
they can
you know,
use to their-
it's a
to
city.
their
It's
favor.
got its beautiful
Now,
areas,
important
and,
context to add to the layer.
you know,
of
there's
the
fun
story
things to do there.
here.
It's also
Now I'm gonna trust
got
Chat
its
on this
fair
one,
share of,
Eli.
like, homelessness
Don't
and,
make me regret it, chat.
you know,
Chat is
not
telling us that it's
unsafe
2-1
necessarily,
series
but,
lead for
like,
Reversal Perfy here, so it's
you know,
Cloud9
some spaces
that
you
need
might
this
might
win
not
to
want to
send
linger
us to a
too
game
long.
5. I'm gonna trust you guys, chat. I'm gonna trust chat.
Is it weaker? I didn't know that.
Okay.
We're waiting on Optic SR, by the way, in case you're just tuning in. This is a lower bracket match for top 8 right now between Ryanoob's team and Boo Boo Doo C9, right? They're coming out 2-0 with less than 2 minutes. They should stay here, honestly, just to get the wrap.
Yes, we are, and we just got confirmation.
wait,
from the
hold
great
on.
Tools himself. Chat, you're right. All right.
Was the scoring wrong this whole time?
With that 2-1
C9 are
series lead, we
fighting
got the
for a game
scoreboard
5
behind
to
it for
stay
you
in
guys.
this.
Huge thanks to
Reversal
chat.
Perfy coming out with an upset. These guys are not even sponsored. Make it
And a last-second
They're planning
hurdle
it.
just being placed. 1:43 left on the clock.
2-2 with 1:43.
2-2 tie. Sudden death. Next score.
Wait, so Team Ryanoob about to upset C9 for top 8
If it's in the overtime or the
off their
reset,
win
the
versus
next
TSM as
team
well. What the hell is
on the
going on?
Wins this game. Now, Ryanoob.
Complexity, they were in the lower bracket earlier. I'm not sure.
1.5 kills.
Yeah, they 3-0'd somebody today. Who did COL 3-0 this morning, guys? SSG versus COL starting soon. Okay, true. Love giving my money away to people with no money in Cali is my favorite. Oh, God. It's rough, and yeah, like San Francisco is rough out there, downtown, I'm sure. Even worse than it is in Toronto is what I hear.
You don't want to be the first team to fall.
Yeah, you can, so you can't have QT and camo at the same time, but you can QT and grab the camo and port the camo to your QT point, and then apply the camo.
And he's going to take the quick access by clambering up rather than going through the back.
Less than a minute.
Base, but they are there.
Big opening there created by Ryan with the camo now coming up. Breaking shot going to be in a 1v1 here with Manny as he takes him down. Reversal Perfy looking to come out with camo. Boo leaving Boo Boo Doo Boo in a tricky position. Nice survival here.
Yeah, it's breaking shot.
SSG will be playing FaZe if they win their matchup versus Complexity later. Or soon. I think Complexity SSG are about to play on a different broadcast. Which we could keep tabs on, but I don't want to miss winners finals, right? We're going to be locked in on winners finals. He's inevitable. My God, Ryanoob. He's like Thanos in the lobby right now, snapping him out of existence. Multiple upsets coming out of Reversal Perfy today, if they can take C9 as well. Another 3 minutes on the clock. C9 advantage state, though. Somehow getting under common. Finding 2. That's a huge opening. Boo Boo with the plan. Good timing. He needs this kill on King Nick. 3 dead here. Ryanoob dies. King Nick last alive in the base. Sap's got to get in there. They got to start the plant. They're going to spawn Fridge. Spawning Fridge now. Common going to hit the jump. They're coming out through the door and the jump at the same time. Common through back base. Line of defense here. It's Boo Boo Doo Boo. He shuts him down. And C9 with the third and final plant. They take us to a game 5, I believe. The DMR the quarter. Thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. Parts of Scarborough, definitely safe. Yeah, for sure, Brandon. And certain areas of downtown feel a little sketchy, you know? It's a well-fought battle at a C9 as they keep it going. You love to see it. I thought they were about to win that series. I guess the scoring was off. That's going to be a tight game 5 between the two of them, but of course, Optic SR takes priority. They're taking a break. If they're taking a break, then I'm going to keep tabs. Okay, awesome. So this is getting set. We've got Formal's POV. Let me actually... let me do something like this. This is SSG versus Complexity. This is the best of 5 matchup that's about to finish here with Rydu's team in C9. I kind of want to see this one, but it's not ready. All right, here we are with a million tabs, trying to keep tab on like 4 different matchups at the same time here. So Optic not ready yet. I've got LVT's broadcast open. As soon as that gets started, we're going to watch Winners Finals. I don't want to miss any Halo. You guys know we got to keep... get as much content squeezed into the broadcast as we absolutely can here. Formal and I are tight. I mean, we have a positive relationship. I don't know. I can, you know, I'd like to consider him a friend, but I don't know him super well. I'm Max Chains. Thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. I got to hang out with Formal a little bit and his team, or not, more so Formal and the casters at Worlds, right? We did a long walk up through the streets of Seattle to get to the after party venue together. Formal's hilarious in person, man. But apart from that, I haven't talked to him too much. What's the command to make Shyway notice things in chat? What do you got on me? Just, chat's moving so quick. I can't see how gay you are, okay? I'm sorry. Reminder, Shyway's... Yeah, we're applying for partner. If I could build an all-time Canada team, who would it be? I guess it would be Royal 2, Druck, Cherished, and who else is a Canadian that's like still in the competition, right? Like maybe like Musa or something. You guys know Musa? He's been playing matchmaking recently. He hasn't competed in a while. He was good in Halo 5. Yeah, Druck, Royal 2, and Cherish are all Canadian. And myself. 950 on the YouTube as we get ready for Winners Finals. I love to see it, Cheese Curl. Let's get it, brother. Revving up. We got to pass 1,000 and then some, though. If we want to break some records, we got to make it into 2K here. Notice me button is that one that says subscribe. Haha, JK. Yeah, you got to sub. You got to sub to the channel, and I'll definitely notice that. It's damn good Halo. I'm bored with Huss here as he makes a rotate through pipes, trying to break into gold control here. We've got someone locking it down. Aliuk just came back up on the LVT broadcast. We'll be jumping into the Optic SR matchup shortly. Huss missing his jump out into Sneaky there and not catching the player in gold. He ends up dropping without doing damage. 2v1 hit right here. Onto SSG in tower. Eco going to create space for that ball rotate. If they get it back into C, they could get some time with it. You should stay on board with Eco. Everybody's been clowning on Eco recently, and I want to see what he can do. Like the chat, YouTube, or Shyway will go solely to Twitch and we lose the funny chat? No. I'm not going to leave you guys. But please do like. I mean, Eco, if there's one thing he's got, it's survive. Hold, I'm sorry. You know what matters right now is LVT's broadcast, because Winners Finals, chat!
In their back pocket,
there was
the
no...
Oasis that is the Grand Finals, and
there was no preamble, bro. They jumped right in.
That seems likely. How things are going here
off
the start. Renegade
round 3.
The sandbox, but
ladies and gentlemen, round 3.
That's a
Lock
common
in.
split that we've seen all throughout King of the Hill.
This is our third weekend
look at this.
of high-tier Halo. Optic won the first one. SR took the second. This is the tiebreaker in our best of 3, I guess, open bracket series. Awana Pops for the first time sub. Let's go, Awana. I appreciate you. Welcome to the way. Good timing.
When Optic, they give
We're on board with last shot.
So they can get the sandbox, but then they
looking to start things out confidently here for SR as they do have advantage on the first hill. This is a good map game type.
We'll take
Live Fire King of the Hill for Optic.
We clear the hill and get the time back.
But so far, it's not looking that
what
way.
occurred. Instead, it's back to the respawn screen for Optic Gaming once again. Shopify with a near
GSP.
flawless start here in Game
Uh-oh,
1.
Renegade, that spawn, yeah.
Perfect.
There's no surviving off that. Renegade gonna die immediately. SR getting away with more hill time as Legend does collapse and breaks it. Big play out of Legend.
Sight will block spawns if you're staring in an area. That will block it, but he does so in a perfect manner to manipulate the
Gamba, we got predictions in the chat? I don't think it's too early.
And Royal 2 looks
Who's taking this, Optic or SR, chat? Oh, it's at 400 likes. Let's go.
Is here to help him overtake this hill once again.
Oh, no, bro. They're stuck. No trades. Optic.
And Rebellion with
No trades as they do get back in hill. Big Vegeta blunts. Light one for me, brother. Let's go. Thank you for the sub. Welcome.
Royal 2 6-0, by the way.
Gotta
Doesn't
get
have
Super
any assists
Saiyan in
yet,
here,
but
man.
Who cares? He's controlling. He's not only 6-0.
That's a hill over to
he's also, like I
SR.
said,
Good confident
controlling,
shutdown, spawn
manipulating
control
the
as well.
spawns. He's held
We
this
saw that at a
position,
Royal 2
knowing
as he
that this is
collapsed
where
on
the
Renegade. Jeff, the
next
chef. Thank you,
He
Jeff.
was
Welcome.
putting a clamp down
Royal
on
2 still
Optic and
holding
limiting
tower.
their
He hasn't
options every
moved
step
most of the
way.
game.
And now as 2 go down again.
Yeah,
for
that dummy
Optic,
spawn happens if
he needs to
SR is
find a way
locking
to
down
shut
the
down
rest of the
Royal 2.
map. The
This
spawns
timing
will
is perfect,
try to
driving
create a
behind
perimeter,
both.
right? So as
Legend
SR get
aimed
aggressive
at
on
full,
A,
but
it'll
when he
shoot the
thinks he's
spawners
gonna
out to
die,
OS and out
backs
to
up,
dummies.
lets his
And as
teammates
long as
pick up
World
where
2
he
is not
left
looking directly in
Well, if
dummies,
you're
that
wondering
spawn
how
can
did World 2
happen.
get to 6-0, it's
We're voting
right here
Optic?
with what
It
we're
ain't looking
seeing with
pretty
this
so far, I'm not
gameplay,
going to lie.
where
There's a
he
very big
does enough
difference
damage to
in
allow
like
his
level of
teammates to
play,
clean up on
momentum,
it.
confidence,
He's
you know,
gonna
just
stay
out of
alive,
SR
not for much longer.
versus the
Does earn
competition.
trade
And
there,
I feel
so
like
a
Optic are,
7-1 start for Royal 2 and
you know,
This-
can get a little thrown off
Side Hill has been really
sometimes
mixed
by
out to
the
start.
caliber
A
of
lot slays have
SR
occurred, but not a lot of
in
time
comparison to
on the
everybody
board.
else.
Optic do have the narrow lead though.
R2 slaughtering, yeah. I
Rossi's
mean,
got the camo
Cycle is
as
7 and
well.
4.
Looks
Royal
like
2 is
last shot
7
and
and
Cycle are
1
able to
off the
clean up.
opening. Optic is all
Players that
negative.
had overtaken the
All
tower. Now
neg.
they reclaim it for themselves. Frosty has another charge of the repulse as well. You love having this top tower because if someone pushes you,
Two
you
dead.
can actually boot
Nice
them
opening
off the
out of
map
Optic as they
pretty
do find
easily.
2 separate kills. Cycle does get a
Optic
trade.
making a
Frosty
good
going to
push
take
here.
to the
Looks like they are
skies.
able to
From
get
up
the
above, he'll
raise.
find Legend,
Frosty's
but the
just
double
dropping
chow
from the
out of
heavens.
Formal.
But
And
doesn't
Legend
have the
do
timing to
overtake
complete
him.
that.
My
He fell
God.
onto Legend, and
Legend was a
now
sliver away from death
Frosty's
right there, and
in a
Formal
tough
kept him
spot
alive,
here.
and
This
that's
is not
enough
an
to
easy
regain
portion of
coverage in the
map.
hill.
They're gonna
Cycle
have to
one
spread out,
shot in
take their
cuts
time
with
on
the
this
sniper.
push. They
Going to
wanna
get ripped
occupy
away by
the
Renegade.
lanes.
Renegade died to a
Virtually
blaner. I think that's
tied
bound
at
his collected
25%
snipe here.
mark.
Do
And
not
notice
waste
a
the ammo. Formal should get the
sliver
pick on
of
Royal
more
2, make it a
time for
2 dead
Optic Gaming, so
stagger.
they do have,
Should be B
again,
spawns
a
for
narrow
SR as they
edge
come up
on
through
hill
nest here.
number 2.
Legend aware of it.
Down 1-0. This is one where they
Little
like to
BR
tie it
counterfire at a Legend as he does
Once
hold
in
down the
favor
line in tower.
of control
Optic not getting a lot of
with
time
Shopify
despite the
holding
opening,
tower.
right?
Legend there instead.
Got to see some
You can see
efficiency.
Rebellion wanna push
Because
through
Renegade's
the
giving them an
back.
answer.
They're going to head back to the respawn screen instead.
Was it back spec? No, from above it didn't look like it. Almost saying the Optic pod, they've been spawning in, they didn't go over VOD. I'm aware. I know, we saw it. SR inspired them to go over VOD a little bit off their loss last weekend.
One of the hardest pushes
And hopefully it's
in
paid
competitive
off.
Halo
You know,
right
Optic, the
now
way we
is
saw him
spotting
last
an
weekend
A
might be the
and
worst that
trying
we
to
ever
push
see him.
towards C when the other team has a perfect setup.
They're about to
And
bring this back into a
high
tie game if they
from
lock
all
this
of the
down.
different parts like
SR might be giving this up. Yeah, at this point they absolutely should. They're going to hold the line at the A side of the map here for next hill, but Renegade sniffing out the QT. They get 3 dead as they slaughter him off the hill collapse. Yeah. Momentum state, Optic, 30 seconds to camo. And look at them break away and fan out. Going to play through center map here.
There's like a cause and effect.
Suss out the spawns of
here.
SR. Opening
And
pick
there
from
always is
Frosty.
in Halo, where Renegade and Formal spawned out from that B side
Steamroll
hill,
more often than not.
and
They
instead
absolutely
of
do.
Pushing
Yeah.
for a hill that they had no chance of winning. They
Bro,
played for the
chat favors
rotation
SR?
next as
Okay,
Qual
okay.
were able to get early time
I'm
on
okay
the
with
board
that.
and turn it into a tie game because
Chat
of it.
putting
And
their
like you said,
prediction
Eli, they
channel
got a
points on
4 down
Shopify. We'll see if it
after
pays
scoring
off.
that previous hill, so they've already got the first
Legend getting
on
shut
it.
down by the duo
Shopify
cycle
are
there.
making their move. 3 go down. It's just
That's Formal with
left.
camo. You can see him
On the
strafing
camo,
left and
I
right.
believe,
Cycle now
maybe
aware
even
of it
with
too. He's
camo.
at a numbers disadvantage.
And
Formal's going to
Cycle
have to
holds
play
the
this
line.
slow.
Yes, Formal does have the camo,
Watch
so
out for the
there's
nades.
hope
He's
for
getting
Optic
nuked
Gaming
here.
to break through.
Yeah, good spacing out of Formal, not taking unnecessary damage. Now timing the chow with the team. Legend. He's getting shot in the back from last shot. Or no, from scoreboard. Okay, I take it back.
Now I want to say no. Frosty's here as well. Frosty gets the dummy spawn, and that's very timely.
Good
for them.
lockdown
That's gonna
at
make it
SR.
A lot easier for Frosty to come. Make sure there's a 2v1 on the last player alive.
On awareness on the back B
With
spawn
Optic
here,
spawning
leaving
on
it
the
out with a
green side, they've
pre-nade.
gotta
Watching
hold off
A
the
as well.
It's Rebellion. Now
Royal
taking
2 with the
lead
pinch from
and
Nest to
holding
see
onto the
collapse,
front lines.
guaranteeing
Go down
the
for
V
Optic
spawn.
Gaming,
Good team
and
play
Rebellion
out of
could
SR.
hold
Royal
onto
2
this
wrapped through
lead
tower,
up
collapsed through
until the
Nest
80,
to
90th
you know,
percentile.
condense their
One
spawn
more
area
push for Optic Gaming.
and
Here
give them
comes
no
Rebellion
options to
push
break
through.
away, then
Take down
flipping
one,
them out to
take down
dummies
Frosty
back.
to
Tower
one
for the
HP
next set.
instead.
Here's Bound.
Now looking that left direction to clean that up, so Frosty's gonna stay alive. Royal 2 will go down. That was Bound's target.
Bound.
Now resetting his sight onto
Bound in
Frosty.
trouble. One shot. Frosty gonna get out with his life in the small door. And at this point, Optic are thinking about moving to the next.
Of the hill. And
They got
Rebellion
maybe
are
one
at that
opportunity to
75,
attack this hill, but they're
80%
already
mark.
staggered. They're going to have to
Optic
give it up.
Gaming, this might be
Optic
another
opt to
reset, go
give
again
up the third
situation.
hill.
What do they
SR
set
take
up
the
for?
lead once again. Yeah.
I don't know where
A minute
last
49 on the
shot
clock
came
here.
from,
Renegade with a nice early
Saves
pick. We'll give him
Frosty's
space
life
around the
on
hill.
range and then pushes
Former with a
bottom middle,
sticky.
hits
Does
the
not
lead,
get it from the
picks up
grave.
another
Renegade.
one.
They'll be deleted. Make it 3.
Absolutely
The
on
sprint
fire
strafe
right now.
out of last shot. Not going to stop Bound. And the
Massive
cycle last
lead
alive
to
with
get control. Optic
the
does get
sniper.
three
Bound. Can he
though.
shut him down? No, he won't.
Snipe.
Will not.
So important that he stays
My
alive.
God,
He's
bro.
gonna put that to work with the no scope.
SR looks
Needs to
locked.
find
Oh, my.
That's exactly
The ragdoll.
ordered. Quick scope.
Formal said
Headshot,
sailing.
looking like a gymnast.
Yeah.
In the Olympics. That was
A
impressive.
triple flip, baby.
Backflip. Halo 2 style ragdoll snipe there.
Yeah,
from
a little
Cycle.
pirouette.
Takes down Formal, looking to with the easy
Oh my
cleanup.
God,
but he's doing it all with
Cycle.
the no-scope, and how
20-year-old
confident is this young
Cycle
man
locking
to know
in,
that
got no
he can
fear
just
versus
hold on to
Optic
this
Gaming.
snipe and his
No
as his
fear
first,
versus Optic
first
Gaming.
priority, and still get the slays. So now he's got it right where he wants it. Top side of snipe.
This has been kind of rough for Optic, I'm not going to lie.
Goes out onto Legend. Body shot goes out onto
SR
Bound. So
dictating
this
the
is
pace
all
of this
the damage
one
you
and
need.
controlling the
This is why
sandbox
Cycle's
more
one of the best
efficiently
in the
here.
game. Even if he's not getting the slay,
Yeah.
he's earning
He's out of snipe
likely
ammo,
both the slay and the
which
assist
is
like we
lucky
just
for
saw
Optic
there.
at this rate, getting double
Even
chowed
just
out
the
down
micro
low.
and how he
Formal
played
is
that,
throwing a
he
nade at him like a
sets
sticky.
up his reticle perfectly, times it, and reveals himself in
Cycle
an angle
frying.
that the other player doesn't have time
Formal
to
could have
react to
predicted their
scope
team,
him.
uh,
He's only visible for long enough to land
a team
body
with
shot
good
in
synergy
both of
to
those
rival
situations,
their
and that
God
just
squad.
gained so much control.
Could have predicted
but
a team
he
with
does
good-
ultimately
what
get
do you
taken
mean?
down, coming off spawn,
I don't know.
finds the
They're
camo.
focused on themselves, I
Rest of
think.
the team pushing forward here. You imagine Optic might get out of this hill for this fight. Yes, they do. Legend wants to
Despite
back
all
up
the
and take a
control,
better position, knowing
like the
that this is a
camo, the
very
sniper
explosive
out of
hill.
SR, Optic getting
Optic
real
playing
close
the
to
process,
capping
but
this
it
hill.
doesn't
They've
seem
lost
to
the
matter.
setup
I
though.
believe
Casting Couch,
Shopify
thank you for the follow.
will be able to get control here.
Sus in the chat. Sus.
Cycle. This is
3v3,
phenomenal.
3v2,
He's
SR
rotated
advantage. All
and
spawning in
well-cycled
B.
around
Firing
the
squad
entire
from
map.
Optic as
There's
they get
also
collapsed
some
on,
names
though.
there as
Collapsed
Cycle
on by last shot through
able to
pillar door. Optic running
take
into
up space
opportunities
on
here.
all
Less than a
of
minute
Qualifier and
on the clock.
maintain
SR
a killing
not
streak.
taking
He
a
has
ton of
not
hill
gone down
tilt time
since
despite the
Tighten
aggression.
this man up. Gets the fist
they
on
playing
the
for
Legend, a little
timer?
bit
I
of
don't
help
know.
From his teammate,
think
keeps that
so.
streak going.
That's a Legend sandwich. One of the scariest sandwiches.
Bro,
you'll
Optic.
ever see.
Optic!
Cycle.
They're getting
once again,
shredded!
cycling around the map.
I don't know if they got
Perfect sense of
time to
timing.
cap this hill, and if they don't get it, it's
And
bad
if they
news.
get this hill,
Bears!
I mean, this might be the end of this game, as far as I'm concerned. 51 seconds on the
They got to get
clock.
Grizzly.
Cycle,
Oh!
unfortunately, the
3
first
die.
time He's had bad timing, and
I take it
that
back.
might
Optic
be the
somehow
door
wiped
open
3 members of
for
SR
Optic to
off
tie
the
this
map
up
at the
and
same
take the
time, and a
last
sliver
situation.
away.
This is a really critical
A sliver
point
away,
in
they
the
save
game.
the game and bring it back to a
Incredibly
tie. My
powerful
God, I don't
during
know
this
how they
next
did
hill.
it.
This last likely to be sudden death hill, and Optic are
Last
there
shot
first.
from farmland.
Shopify
I don't know,
needs to
bro. He
find a
lives
way
on a
to
farm
break through
somewhere
and
with
take
like
out the tower
Starlink
player
internet.
before they can think about
Chris
getting this
Hansen,
hill.
call for the beer
All
bag,
it took
brother.
was
No, no, no,
one
no, no.
mistake
It's mine.
From Cycle, one
Formal down with
misstep,
sniper.
and
Down in
Formal, the
cuts.
rest of
Roll 2 to
Optic
pick
will
him off.
make
It's
you pay.
Frosty
Nasty
with the
no-scope
sniper
there,
and
but
6 shots.
Hey, he only used 2 shots, so
I'm
the
worried.
sniper
I'm
goes
worried
back
for
in
Optic.
the hands of Frosty with 6
He'll
shots
ego chow
left
out
to
Legend.
utilize.
Oh,
But he goes
Legend.
down 2. That sniper's
Legend
gonna be
hugging the
hot
wall,
commodity.
getting in his
It
face,
stays
forcing
in
a
the
trade, and then
hands
getting
of
that snipe
Rebellion,
off
but
the
noticing
map
how
thanks to
important it is.
Renegade.
Royal 2
Royal
knew
2
he
will
was gonna
play
go
it.
down and throws the snipe off with it.
Tower
Heads
side
up
advantage
play
here,
there
Optic,
from
as
the
they do hold
veteran.
map control with 25 seconds. It's
Royal
OT
two,
now.
I feel like he sees
We'll be
the
seeing
future,
OT on
man.
this one.
He's been in so many
Hey, gifting on
situations, and
YouTube.
Halo
Let him
at
know,
this point
Pedro.
Might have the most experience
Encourage
in the
you.
entire lobby. And he just
2 dead
finds ways to
stagger.
make plays
Optic
like that.
advantage.
Knew that it was likely likely he
In
was
the
gonna
Slays
get bumped.
category,
Knew that he needs
Renegade
to put this
definitely
sniper
doing
off the
work,
map.
right?
This team, like
22
Optic
kills
will
right now as he
absolutely
does set some momentum for his
Players like
team.
that
Legend
might just
looking to
end up
answer.
winning them this game. They've got to get a few more slays first.
Legend, the movement locking down Frosty, pre-firing around the pillar.
From Legend. They didn't feel
Yeah, not
confident
really
enough
waiting to
to
react,
re-engage.
just getting
Gonna
that damage
re-shield.
out
Now
off
look to
prediction
re-engage
as early
with
as he can,
Frosty.
keeping
With the
Frosty
help
at
of
bay.
Renegade there as well, but
Giving Renegade an
might take
opportunity to
shots from
collapse.
the ace sandbags. They're
Legend
trying
does
to
clean
clean
it
up
up,
that
cycle
next
up above in
position.
tower.
They
Renegade getting
finally do.
aggressive here.
Frosty goes down. Renegade now looking
They're
to take
contested in the
flank
hill.
outside of the
Delete
tower. He
cycle.
does. Cycle goes down.
Cycle comes in with a
And
perfect
Optic
pre-nade
for the
and that
driver's
jump
seat
child
for
to
a
avoid the
3-2
headshot, but
overtime.
Renegade not having it.
Yeah, this is looking.
This is gonna get
very
dicey.
Easy for Optic to
This
close
is going to
one
get
down.
dicey. They've got him
Optic kinda
spawning in
the
A
last
now, and SR running into
situation here.
opportunities to
They need
flank
to
and flip
make
the
this
map.
one work. It's
They
only
have
got
to
10 seconds
headbutt.
to
As
go.
I say it, though,
Perfect
Cycle
range
Frosty
coming
going
in
to try
from
one more
last
time.
shot. gonna take
Frosty down low and bottom
find
mid. The big
himself some
fight
more
here with
time.
Renegade. Renegade, does he shut him down? He does.
Optic.
Renegade shut down Frosty in their first chance at a flank. Cycle in a 1v1 with Legend. It's Bound that finds it.
But they need to have the sniper
And they're running out of
power.
opportunities. SR in trouble in game one. Slush with the 5 gifted. Let's go, Slush.
Control of the snipe tower. Big reason
We
why
got 5 in the YouTube chat.
75%. Shopify's 25.
Getting Mixie on cuts here.
On the cut side. Rebellion are in the hill.
There it is. El Nini. Welcome to the way, Slush. Thank you, brother. Damn good Halo.
There it is. Legend
SR still fighting from the back foot, still spawning in A. As Optic hold the anchor on the tower spawn, they get better vantage to fight for the hill. Formal almost dead to rights here, just a sliver away from capping it out. Things getting dicey, man. Getting dicey.
Tied here in the end game.
Found Formal Legend. They got a conga line here. As Cycle comes in with a flank through cuts. Formal with the pick with Legend. Legend getting flanked. No, he gets killed.
The positioning is from Optic. Cycle had
Optic with the last couple seconds. It's a tug of war in the hill. Royal 2, he's got a challenge. He dies. It's 3 dead. And Optic with game 1. My God.
Man,
LS,
back
El Nini,
in
my
full
honest take,
P1 was
Ricky
hopefully
Reeves,
come back in there for Optic
Axes, I
Gaming.
believe, and Harrison Wells.
And when they needed to execute
Says, let's
and
go
tie things
Optic.
up
Welcome
and
to
keep
the
it
way,
close
guys.
within one, that's exactly
Slush
what
with the
they
5
did. And taking
gifted.
the 2
And Green Wall,
in a
somehow
row,
they
the 2 last
prospered.
hills
My
in a
God,
row
somehow.
to secure the 3-2 win. Rebellion got to be looking back at this game, wondering where things went
We're
wrong.
sitting at 1,200 on YouTube. Welcome,
I think is
YouTube.
what
Let's
went
get
wrong.
it, brother.
28 and 20.
Feel free to like the
Only
chat.
has
Stay
4
along.
assists,
Stay along for the
What's
ride.
really
Can't
interesting
carry.
about
Thank you
these
for the
two
follow.
teams
Yo,
today,
yo,
this was
honorable.
the
How we
beginning of
doing?
the game, by the way. Lance's
400 on the
shot,
Twitch.
but Shopify had kind of played the beat.
461. Let's get 500.
Teams, they have a very similar composition where they have a player that likes to play isolated
Only
on the
just
map,
getting
Renegade
started.
constantly flanking the other team.
SR
So does
definitely
Royal
threw
2.
that,
Oftentimes
considering the
Royal 2 will be off on an
Slay's
island with his
advantage,
team with a perfect
the sniper
position
control,
to complement
the
his
camos
teammates.
they had, like
Renegade with
mid-game.
perfect timing and
When they
that's
had the
why
map
he's able to
locked down,
rack
it
up
seemed like it was easy
48
pickings
kills.
for
He has
Optic,
few
right?
assists
Optic,
because he's often cleaning up the damage
SR definitely
with
set the
perfect
pace on him. Look at
positioning
that
of his
shot
teammates. So,
out of Cycle. My God,
Cycle
look at
kinda
that
doing the
shot.
same thing this game, but typically
Snap,
it's
and he
Royal 2,
flails.
but
Look at him
his
flip.
quick scope was disgusting.
Bro's
It's horrible.
midair
Looking
cartwheeling.
like an Olympic pole vaulter flying
Yeah.
through the
All 10
Off
for
that
the judges
clothesline.
on that
Formal
one,
with a
and
little
then
bit of
Formal says, okay,
clap
you
back
can get one
energy.
nasty on
Game
me,
2
I got
now.
I got it back in blood with the no
Optic
scope
needed that
arrow
win.
cuts as
They
we
needed that
set
win
our
because
sights to
Slayer,
game 2.
as we know, is
But
up
where
next.
opening break, big
And
punch
Slayer,
camo,
I give
high
Slayer,
priority.
I give the advantage to
Optic has
SR.
the back smack and the camo
I
in
give the
his
favor to
game, but
SR.
Renegade
As I
gonna
say
defeat
it, Optic come out with 3.
Good start for Optic.
1,200, only 400
Stats
likes.
say
You guys hate me
Shopify
or
right
something?
now,
It's
the
a
better
good question,
Slayer
Joe. What the
team.
hell?
Optic, the better objective team. So
Let 'em know.
Shopify need to have this. If they do not win this one, it feels like Optic should be able to close out.
Game
one of the
2,
next 2
SR
objectives.
Optic Slayer. I believe we've got
Shopify
no
really needs to play
Fortress
their game here,
Bomb
but
in
has
this, by
Optic
the way,
gone
which
back
is a
to the
W.
drawing board and maybe
And
cleaned up some of
Optic
those
with
Slayer mistakes?
almost
So far, so good for
uncharacteristic, confident
Formal
start
gonna get
off
the
Slayer,
power
right? They
slay,
tend to
get
have
into
trouble,
position, I imagine, on the
especially
top
against
side of P,
SR in this game
as-
type.
Yep, as now Renegade looks to filter
Easy
and
3-shot.
flank through with
Oh,
the
I take it
classic
back.
pistol,
He
but
whiffs
puts it in
one of the
his back
shots
pocket and might have
in the
wanted that
3-shot
close
beatdown. And last
proximity.
shot gets away with
His last
murder.
shot takes him down with the fist
Can't
instead.
give
So
specifically to
close here,
people on
5
YouTube.
1v1. Oh my God! But Legend takes it
From the top
Ow.
rope. Yeah,
That was
Legend
a
getting up in
Halo
his face.
2-esque
That
Gandhi hop.
that
Shout out to
beatdown does
Scott
work.
Lucier Gandhi, if he's watching, flying through the air with the
Smash
nonstop
like people.
crouching, I think threw off Last Shot's ability to land the headshot and maybe didn't expect him to just
Damn.
run at him like that.
Nice answer.
They've done a good job
Nice
to recover
answer
here.
out of
That's a
SR
blue
as they
forward
forward dead him.
dead.
Yep,
No
and tie the
members
game.
lost from
Spawning them
Shopify.
yellow
They have
here.
complete
Cycle's
control of the
blocking
map
blue. It
now.
has to be yellow.
They can decide how they want to play this.
Yeah, they got a
And
full
with Cycling
lockdown on the
Blue
map.
Base, They should know that
One of them's
all
hiding
4
in fridge on
members of
SR
Optic are
with
gonna
some
be
early
spawning here in
insight.
yellow.
Optic got a
Looks
double
like
or triple push a lane, and you're seeing that
Phaze
at a
call,
bound right now.
looking to push in
As he makes
and
his way to last shot
gotta
in
get
fridge,
much
loses the
left
fight.
in
Formal
fridge.
with the answer,
He goes down
3v3.
shortly after.
Formal cleaned up by
Numbers
Royal
advantage
2,
still
collapse
in favor
inbound
of
in yellow
Rebellion as
here.
They're doing a good job putting the clamps down
It's a
on Optic Gaming.
3v2
Now's where you'll see a
SR as they
split
get
spawn
aggressive
occur
on
because
Legend and
Royal 2 pushes
Renegade.
through in a yellow.
Legend
The
deleted.
remaining
Renegade
2
last
members
up.
of
No
Optic will
trade.
likely spawn at the
13-10.
east side on the other side of the
C9
map,
won
and
game 5. Thank you for the
looking
update.
at exactly what's happening here.
C9.
So Rebellion
Going to
doing a
take
great
Reversal
job
Perfy out of the
controlling and
tournament and
splitting the
earn
spawn.
top 8, I believe, in the
They
lower
got
bracket. Thank you,
great
Light.
positioning. I love this window angle that Frosty held. Decides to move forward after
You know,
taking
Reversal
a couple
Perfy
kills,
definitely
but
playing lights out
typically
today,
window
though.
is
My
a great
God.
Complimentary angle.
Optic in
to help
trouble
your
now.
teammates.
This is the second
purposefully
spawn
allowed
collapse.
all members
And this
of
time it's
Optic
with
to
camo
spawn in the
control.
blue
Yeah.
base. Now Optic know and a member of Shopify
Disadvantage state Optic once again. And SR are excellent when it comes to collapsing into the blue. Bound! As I say it, bro. Bound coming out and as if he sees the camo, bro. With the camo eyes, 5 shot in the last shot. An Optic break out of a bad situation, finding their trades.
The ability to stay alive, but cycle goes down, and now
yeah, Bound was Goose. That's a hell of a way to break a Goose. Just walk down last shot with the camo and win his fight. Got to see a little bit more of that confidence out of Optic, though, if they want to maintain the or regain the lead. Is that for top 6? They secured top 6.
For Shopify Rebellion,
or are they playing for top 6?
Push out of 2 spawn traps in a row, and now it's
okay. So they got top 6. Thank you guys. Sorry. So Reversal Perfect got top 8.
Shoot them in the back. This is this man's
C9 top 6. I think 3 tournaments in a row, maybe.
Just in case, but man, Renegade has been able to do almost whatever he wants so far this game.
We've seen SR start strong on this map, and then Optic make a comeback 2 weeks ago, right? If this is in any way similar to the matchup 2 weeks ago. Any of these top players using MK, they're not. Woodham is probably the best in the world right now from Europe on MK. He's a young MK GOAT in Europe. Renegade! With the look away, jump shot to the face, finds the win in the gunfight. Yeah, Renegade with a nade too. Nade kill too.
Getting a double kill in that position is absolutely insane.
Frosty ain't even warmed up. He's 6-6 currently.
Jumping, crouching,
it's an even game, man. It's an even game. Just down by 1 here for Optic, 25-24. Camo about to pop. Very important moment in the game. Formal cannot afford to die without any answer. Renegade with the opening pick. Renegade looking for Frosty. Frosty with a nade down to bottom mid, gonna cut the angle. And Formal comes back in time to help the fight. It's last shot car 1. Looking to pick up the pieces here. Optic advantage on Camo. As Bound does collected, he's gonna get out with it. And at a tie game at 27 all, 27 all.
Tied.
Optic have a camo.
Mark, what do you know? This one pacing for another classic.
Why are Optic struggling at Slayer? I think they have a riskier playstyle where they're very aggressive, they're very fast-paced on the map, and that can lead to advantages in objective when slaying is not the only thing to focus on. But in Slayer, if you die and you're at a numbers disadvantage, like a team can snowball your lead, right? The snowball effect in Slayer makes it a little bit less competitive than other game types.
All of a sudden playing the bait and switch game better than Shopify.
Yeah, and Optic with their risky gameplay with no distractions might be a big part of the reason why they're streaky, right? They either dominate or fall flat in Slayer. It's looking good right now, though. And I think there's a good reason why. I think there's one reason why Optic are looking so good right now. Renegade right now 16-6, yeah. On a frenzy as he finally drops. My God. Nice to see Renegade show up. Nice to see him finally show up in this series. Here we go. Renegade stats. 16-7, 38-33, as they now dictate the pace in this. Legend looking a little lost. Dying from behind. Here's Renegade, the saving grace. Now 17 kills. Bobbing and weaving up bottom mid. I don't know how he's living as long as he is. Renegade looking impossible to kill. They got to throw a freaking threat sensor. Bro, I can't talk this morning. Threat sensor at him.
Now I know it was for John Wick.
To expose the man.
Unreal right now. 17.
Renegade activated. 43. SR, what is happening?
Lost here, kind of caught without
44. They're running out of opportunities to bring this game back in their favor. Camo's now up in advantage state to Optic.
Shopify historically, based on the
advantage state to Optic is Renegade with 17 kills and a killing frenzy. Has the camo. I'm a little worried about SR at this point.
Right now,
Bound
Optic looking to change
nuked.
the storyline. Only needs
Renegade just sussing out his point of attack, right? Good intel right here. Doesn't kill cycle right away. Finds a sneaky kill from behind.
Yeah,
Frosty now in trouble. Got to get out of dodge here. And here comes Renegade with an easy pick for 19.
On Rebellion, he's got 19 now.
Over 2.0 KDAs. Renegade is shutting them down.
To give Optic what looks like.
Right place, right time, back to back, making 49. It's not just a win in game 2.
I mean, even this guy's
it's a slaughter.
It
is a slaughter in game 2. What is happening? Up by 11. Optic looking to close it out with one final kill. Cycle stuck on the stairs. Royal 2 will drop in a trade. And a little Matt v. Matt to close the game. It's a 50-40. 50-40 or 39, I believe, for game 2. Winner bracket life on the line for SR.
Everybody from Optic still
winner bracket life on the line.
And I think that points to how
that's some fuck you Halo. Yeah, I mean,
disparity.
Trying to
for
keep the
Rebellion
F-bombs
that
to
they
a
could
you know
not climb back
to
from.
a limit.
Again, 27 to 27.
But I think you're right.
Heading into the 30s, and it was about all
Wow.
she wrote after that. Renegade with the frenzy.
Optic
Stupid good.
absolutely cooking him.
Yes,
Optic or just Renegade
Not quite a
specifically?
good
I don't
game,
know.
but it's very easy to get in a bad spot.
Maybe just Renegade specifically. My
this
God,
game.
19 and
It
what?
was,
10, 19 and 9 in that.
Heavily, if you remember, I mean, look at the scoreline here.
No
early on.
cursing. Thank you,
Shopify were
Progressive.
pretty strongly in the lead. I want to say they were up by 7 or 8 at one point. But
Yeah.
Optic fight back in a big way and just go on this.
I mean,
run.
Optic,
This
when
killing
they
frenzy
go
was the
for dead,
difference.
and like if they're stuck in
It's
blue or
a
stuck in
10
yellow, that's not
unanswered kills
turtling.
in a
Like they don't
row.
really have a
Renegade
choice,
only
right? If they
winning by
break out of a
11,
base
so
too quickly when their opponents have advantage
incredible
state,
stuff out of Renegade.
that's how the
Yeah,
snowball
look at the
happens.
timing of it. It was
Iron Neo, damn good Halo, brother.
6-6.
My God,
So
let's get it. Welcome back to the win.
that
Oh
frenzy was
no!
absolutely massive. Want to give you guys a quick reminder.
Oh, this is the game
Subscribe to
3.
YouTube 60.
Game
I
3
think
is
even as high
Forbidden
as 80%
CTF.
of you guys are watching this
Optic's
channel, but
best
not
game
subscribed to
type.
it. It's a free way to help support the stream, and the more subscribers we have,
Optic's
the more notifications
best
that go out
map
to let you know when these
is Game
tournaments are taking
3.
place. So you definitely want to
They got
subscribe.
lucky
Free way to
this
support
series, bro.
LVT
I don't
and the
know.
rest of this grassroots broadcast. As we are
Big fan on
live,
YouTube,
Game
Casting
3
Couch.
Forbidden
Thank you for the love,
CTF,
brother.
Shopify,
Hope to share some
your
love.
backs
I
against the
appreciate
wall.
you, man. 3 dead off the opening strat. Oh, SR needed to win game 2. They needed to win game 2. The Forbidden Flag. There's a reason why we call it the Forbidden.
Very likely the best CTF
Forbidden
team
map
in the world
and
right
game
now.
type.
Let's see if they can put it on display.
Well, they did win the
Because
opening
once you
break.
find out what it
Got
is,
3
you're
down to
already
Rebellion.
dead.
That's how Optic was able to get control of the snipes, get control of a flag run. And
They
before he even
reviewed
blinked,
VODs, yeah.
Bounce
They
put it
reviewed
in
a
for
couple
one
VODs, and now they're
start, less than
dominating.
1 minute, less than
I don't know,
45
bro.
seconds were needed to
1-0
score
in a
first.
minute, bro.
Optic
45
are in full
seconds, they already
control.
have a flag. Optic.
Not only did they win the opening break,
Holy.
but they capitalized
Winning the
in
Slayer in the
maximum
fashion they
possible way.
did
They've
gave
got,
them the confidence to know
Renegade
this
with the
series is
sniper
over, I
as
think.
well, who just dropped a
They're
bomb
coming
on
in
them
full
game
confidence.
number 2.
In the
They got 4
pocket,
bullets
in their
left to
most
work
confident
with. I
map
believe
game type.
Frosty has the other sniper though. Probably playing pretty
Have they ever
defensive here.
lost
Once they get a
Forbidden
pick,
before? I don't think
so they
they've ever
wanna
lost
advance
this
forward.
map.
It's
It
gonna
would be a
start with the
statement
trade,
game
though.
at SR if they can shut down
Frosty can
Optic on
find
Forbidden.
one so his team can get out of the base.
All right, Unformed. I see you, brother.
Frosty with the snipe.
Their
who's been
CTF games are
previously in the
insane,
hands
but
of
specifically
Optic,
this
but
one.
because it's been in the hands of Optic,
With
Eli,
2 snipes on the
only got
map
2 shots left
and
to
a lot
work
of open
with, so
space to make
that's
plays.
tough. On the other side, you got
And you got somebody like
with double
Renegade,
that,
Legend
4.
picking up sniper.
So even when snipe is in
It's a
possession
dangerous
of
game to
Rebellion,
play. Who's
it's
got snipe on
still
SR?
in
Is it
favor of
Frosty?
Optic Gaming, so too is the
Renegade's
score
trying to
here
suss him
early
out.
on.
Finds Royal 2. There's a body. Those. Oh, it's not a
Trying to
frag.
make an opening. He does get the opening. Slay
If he hit that shot on the way down.
Renegade answers back with the body
Go to
shot.
formal. Let's hear
Both
comms.
teams really
Chat.
kind of
Press
putting the line
1 for
here. They do
LVT.
not
Press
want to make
2
a
for
mistake.
Formal's
It's very
live stream.
easy for a team
I don't
to
know. I
convert
kind of like that we
before
can change
into a flag cap
POVs,
here.
but let's
So
see.
you're gonna
Chat. Press 1 for
That's just
LVT.
good Halo.
Shammy!
That is just damn good Halo.
And
My
Renegade's
God.
keeping last
Love the
shot,
Shycast
right
and the
where he
Scrim
wants it.
commentary.
And
Let's go,
Last
Shammy.
shot will ultimately take down Formal, but gets cleaned up moments later by Bound. Now it's Legend trying to stay alive on the competing team's side.
Chat on
of the
Twitch.
snipe.
Wants
As
ones.
he
I see a lot of
refills,
ones. I see a lot of
has the
ones.
chance to take some shots
I
out
see
on
more
the roll,
ones
too.
on
You can see the
Twitch, and I
focus
see a lot of
all
ones
there
on
the
YouTube
flag
now,
ramp.
too.
No one's looking at
Let's go,
Legend yet.
YouTube.
And Bound
Actually
sneaks away with
typing
a
in the
full
chat. Let's go,
overkill. He's
YouTube.
just gonna run right
Bound.
away, despite
You know
three
what? By
players
the time we
being
switch to
alive for
Formal's
Shopify,
POV, it might be
I'll take
over.
the additional damage and scoot
They
this
are
thing
too dead. They're
all
on a
the way
stagger
over
here.
to
Good
the
decision
snipe.
out of Bound to leave the flag behind and try to force a kill in the situation.
As
Legend
he's
Bound are
running,
holding
it sees two of
hands.
his teammates
SR
die.
might
He
be
says,
looking
"Okay,
for a
it's time to
return in a
drop the
second here
flag
unless they come up with
and get a
kills.
couple
Bound one
slays
shot.
while my teammates
Bound
come
in
off
trouble.
spawn,
Reed
but
Shells, what a
any team
maniac.
that goes in the other
Last shot
direction
full
really
shields
just
looking for a
running the
pick. He does
flag.
find a trade.
Love
Renegade
to
gonna
see
find one
the
of his
heads
own.
up awareness
Make
and
it 2v2.
instant
His last shot
recognition
jumps on the
of
return. He'll
situation.
get
Last
it.
shot looking like he should be able to return this.
Yeah.
Last shot does get the re. And
Watch
it's the snipers
Daddy.
resetting in 10.
Relax.
That probably has
It's Forbidden
most of the
CTF. We
attention
know
from
how this
these
is going to
8 players
go.
in
We
the
know.
lobby.
But
Gotta
you
grab
know
the
what?
snipe
I still want to
trap
believe in the
Forbidden. So
SR
many lines of
regain. How
sight.
about
You've
that?
got- It's like a 3-pronged map where you actually got
What if
like
SR
double
start
that. It feels
popping
like
off? New
sometimes
snipe
the
in
6
play
lines
now.
of sight
Optic
with the
numbers
snipe really
advantage.
do
The
have
peaks out of Formal as he
every
brings
opportunity
Frosty
to
down
take
low.
advantage of it,
Formal
because
looking
it
for
is
him.
up now.
Frosty
Formal-
falls off the map.
Oh.
He falls
Here's
off the
Frosty
map.
I think he
Making
fell, and that's gonna
Formal's
give
job
Optic their
easy.
snipe.
Great Sight, denial, accuracy out of
This is not
Formal.
what you wanna
Legend
do
might drop on
for
his head.
Ben.
Legend's up above. No,
You
he's got the other
cannot let the
sniper.
other team have your
Formal
sniper.
backing up
Somebody
with
should
dual
have
snipe
probably
control for
preemptively
Optic here as they're
taken
looking for
space on this
spawners.
side to prevent
Legend.
this from happening.
Legend kills last shot. Doesn't get Royal 2.
Legend's gonna
Royal
die
2
with
going to
this
get away
sniper.
with a
That's
couple
big.
shots
If
and snipe
Shopify
here.
can steal
What's
this
Formal
one,
up
that
to?
means they can have
Head to
a
head.
with one of the two
Matt
snipers.
v.
Have a
Matt
back-to-back
top
game
mid
between
across the
Royal
center.
2
He
and
finds a body on the Royal 2. Royal 2 going to back
center of the
down.
map. Overshield's up
Looking
in
for the
20
tail
seconds. You have
of
to
Bound.
imagine
Not
both
going to
teams
find him.
Waiting for that.
Formal still with the snipe in the back pocket. Can he suss out Royal 2? 5 shots to work with here.
5 shots.
Brick for
Doesn't
Bound,
even-
baby.
it
All
seemingly
right, all
need to be
right.
doing damage. None that
Bound
we
is
saw on
9
the
and
screen.
4. Formal
Still earns
negative.
the delayed assist.
He's positive now.
The
4 to
snipe
4 here. Formal finds the
his own
face of last
volition
shot.
Only needs 1 shot.
3 seconds to
take down
OS.
last
Important
shot.
moment in the
8
game
minutes
here
left on the clock.
for Optic to
still
take
holding
control.
I think Frosty might be
Formal
trying to take
one
an
shot from
angle to
death.
overlook
Cycle with the help of
overshield,
Frosty.
but
They find the
somebody
kill.
on
Bound. He's got to
Optic
plant the
was able
OS.
to grab it.
Bound. Did he die with the OS and the
Was
snipe
attempting
in the
to
court? No, it's
thrust
Renegade with the
forward to
OS.
Sniper off the map. Not sure if
All
he was
right.
successful in that endeavor.
Legend taking back the
Lots of kills
sniper off
going
last
down,
shot.
trading on both
2 shots
sides,
to
but
burn
overall,
here.
Optic, I think, winning this
Cycle on the
engagement
sniper
for now.
spawn. Not going to let him breathe. Legend finds the
Aggressive
body.
sniper last
Back
bullet
base
used for
spawns
the
here.
no-scope.
Legend
This
watching
could be
Renegades
converted.
back.
It's another cap. We got 3 members of Optic.
Nice shutdown on the flag. $2 super chat. The H4F in the chat at Aldo. Let's go, brother. Thank you for the love.
Like this flag will get
Love for
stopped
Shyway
now.
and
Last
for me.
shots.
Let's get it, brother.
Blue
$2
X
super
right
chat.
next to it, so Optic does
Good
have some
shutdowns from
clearance. You
SR.
can
They're
see
stopping these
the member
flags
there alive.
short,
It's
right?
Legend. He's
Despite
the
2
close
snipes out of
one, keeping
Optic,
that flag run alive.
despite
But you
the
can see
spawn
this here.
control
Legend's not gonna
opportunities
pull the
Optic
flag
has had,
until all 4
SR are
members
very
of
quick
Optic
to
get on the
isolate
side
the flag
of
carrier
Rebellion.
and slow down the
Perfectly played
run,
process here,
forcing
but you can't
Optic
wait
to
too
think
much
about
longer.
touching
That
this,
flag is about
which they
to
might
reset
do.
through the
Legend.
time.
Oh, no.
and
Legend is
Legend's
split
timing
second
just a
away.
little
Now
too
he
off.
might be dead to
Second
rights.
off. And because of that, that one will get reset, but Optic still have
Oh,
presence.
Royal
in the
2.
base.
Nice, patient play
Still a big
off his
deal for that
positioning
one to
there.
reset. Kinda
Coming
gives
out with
Shopify
peak
a glimmer
shots.
of hope. They say, okay, could have
The
made it
alliteration, baby.
2 flag deficit, but they're still only down by 1. All it's going to take is
I can't wait for
double
land.
kills. And some
For land, for sure.
advancement.
But
Cycle finds one.
seeing this energy out of Optic is pretty
It
wild.
Looks like Royal 2 was
Of course,
isolated
maps and
and
game
taken
types
out
do
of the
dictate how
equation.
confidently
Renegade
Optic
needs to be
play,
answered
but
to. This
if you
man
get a
behind
series
you
like
in your
this and
base
Optic is
is
just
a
looking this
problem.
good, like what do you
Doesn't
do as
matter
SR,
what Halo,
right?
what map,
SR can't
what
be like praying that
country
that
you're in,
Optic get the right maps and
what
game
time it is.
types.
Do not let this man
You gotta be
live
good at
behind
everything.
you. He will be a problem on
3
the
dead
map.
stagger, perfect timing for a pull, make it 4, and Renegade with a clean and clear flag run straight through the underpass. That one is guaranteed.
Optic
6
game
minutes
have
on the clock.
claimed
It's a 2-0 for
Shopify
Optic.
snipe tower
That's
for
the
their
round of
very
slays
own.
you like
They're
to see.
stealing the snipe.
There's no
They're staying
answer.
alive
There's
in
no
the snipe tower,
defense
and they're even
off
utilizing
a
this as
flag pull
route
like that.
to score the second flag.
Yeah, that was
As
clinical.
Optic Gaming take
That
what
was
feels like a
surgery. Surgery
stronghold
from a collection of
on
Halo
this game
surgeons.
number 3, looking at the series sweep. Just
They got their
5:45
PhDs, bro. They got their
left till we see it.
PhDs.
Frosty needs a sniper renegade here. Cannot let this man continue to pop off. Frosty had the
Cycle
bang
dead.
that
That's
he
or he's
thought.
bodied. Deletes Frosty. Frosty waking up when it matters most. Can he hold it? Frosty. The team shots though, right? He finds 2 big kills.
The apex of his jump,
At a
able to
Formal and
perfectly
Legend, they
take
shoot
down
him from
Frosty,
2 different
but
angles.
still a good
And he
shutdown
can't
for
stay
Frosty.
alive. Royal
Maybe
2's
a
turn
little
finds a
bit
body.
more
Sliver
space
away
for
from
Shopify
death.
to
Your
get
Legend
out
will
of
get
the
shut
mix.
down by Royal
Oh,
2 off the
man, if
chase.
it weren't for having to
Finds
reload,
the head
Frosty
of
could have
Bound.
gone off, but instead it
Beautiful
changes
snap out of
to
Royal
the
2.
hands of
They got
Royal
5
2, and he says,
minutes.
"I'll pick up where you
They
left
got to
off,
play
Bradley."
lights out Halo. He's
As
got one
the
shot
snipe
in the
now, and
clip here.
You're right. This is Rebellion's
shot in the
chance.
mag
This is where they've
of the
finally
sniper,
found
and he
some semblance of
makes it
control.
count. My
Legend
God.
goes down with the snipe. This is Rebellion's
Credit to
best
Royal
look
2 for being
at a
as
score.
confident as he is on a deficit.
Royal 2
Renegade somehow getting
on a
behind
late
enemy
jump to dodge
lines,
these
finding
grenades,
Royal.
but it says shock
Royal
grenade.
2 with a
How
shock
often
grenade.
is the shock grenade the perfect
Super clean
tool in
flag
the
run,
kit?
yeah.
Only gonna
But
happen
an
on this
easy
map.
flag run. If you get 4 dead like
But
that, that's the
Renegade-
easy stuff.
I mean, once
They're on a
again,
stagger. Renegade's
him
still
just
roaming in their base as he
existing
grabs
in
the
the back
thrust.
of the Shopify
Royal 2, who
base
died to him
means that
earlier, is
Shopify
going to be looking
really
for him. He
can't
didn't
do
see it.
anything. I mean, they
He must
have
have got
to
a whiff of
answer
him
to
off.
this man. He
Throws the
needs to be
flag.
taken down
Royal 2 up
before
above.
they can do anything.
Looking for
And How
blood.
did Renegade get
Spawner
to the base
behind
of
it. The
Shopify
awareness
after
at a
4
Renegade.
down?
2!
Gaming with the double.
Renegade, he's
Renegade
14
have a
and
second lease
5.
on life 'cause he's gonna
This
turn
guy
it
is
into-
disgusting at Halo.
On the score sheet.
Oh my
Big kill, big kill.
God!
Delayed triple.
Oh my
Still
God!
waiting to be run,
The jump
and now
chow
Renegade
on the
after 23
awareness.
skulls.
The awareness
Fight is
on
clean.
last shot
The
in
third
back
score.
hut. Finds the
Happy
angle to
guys
pick
in
up the
chat.
one shot and then
Resting
does
flag
it
might
all.
fall
He
off the
does
map,
it
but this guy
all.
is too precise.
John
Lets him, like,
Wick,
have
he's
it.
simply
Can he
different.
curb slide
Does Does he want Royal 2? Oh, for dead.
No.
He won't be the one to
Yeah,
plan
it's
it.
gonna be it. Wow,
MVP
what an
this
insane
guy.
game and an insane series
MVP
out of
Renegade. Absolute the MVP
Absolutely,
of
Eli.
Optic
I
this
feel like
series.
gaming
100%.
have Just gaming? Yes.
The way he
Gaming.
isolated fights
Optic
there,
is
Yeah, well,
gaming.
stayed alive in the back of their base. The spawn awareness on Cycle
Optic
turns
Gaming
back
have
on Royal
secured
2.
themselves a
Cuts the
spot
back of the
in
map. Jump
grand
chows on
finals and
last
have
shot
sent
before
Shopify
collecting flag and
Rebellion
taking it
to
all the way to the
battle
end
out
zone.
quarter-bottom bracket,
A
so
couple
we're
shots
not
in a row
out just yet.
too
This was the winners
before Legend
finals.
plants it.
We saw
My
it
God.
close
Rish Money.
Thank
you for the follow, brother. Optic getting that bag. As they take a 3-0. A 3-0 over SR in winners finals.
Getting a killing spree, and they seem to continue on that momentum through the rest of the series.
It's just a situation where
Buko, thank you for the follow.
It's like who's gonna pop off.
Say what you want about Optic
it just lands on a
and how they made their team, or whether they bought the win, or I don't know. Say what you want, but
it's just such a
you got to tip that series, man.
A single weak link. There is.
We've seen back and forth between SR and Optic, but I've never seen a series that dominant between the top two before. I've never seen a series go 3-0 between the top two before. First 3-0 we've seen all season between the top two in the league. Optic are scary. Optic are scary. Renegade getting out here raw, man. Yeah, raw energy out of Renegade.
Do you feel like they
absolutely gross? I am convinced.
To defeat Shopify Rebellion today?
I'm convinced. I picked the right team.
Fully went over strats, but they mentioned that it's probably a good thing that they lost because it kind of.
It's a good thing that they lost.
Yeah, like, you can't just
so they
play
can
the
work
game
hard
and assume that we're going to be the best team in the world. Which I mean, they might be able to, but the question becomes once they do put in the effort.
We're on board with Lucid's POV in the lower bracket here. Chat asked for Lucid. Ajax, thank you for the follow, brother. Look at Optic's Twitter, hyped formal.
I mean, Legend
okay.
went 15-3 that game, by the way. I don't know if you saw the stat sheet, but if Legend and Renegade are playing like that, I don't know if Rebellion can win it.
Well, that sounds absolutely terrifying. Shopify
What's he
Rebellion
saying?
sit now in the elimination finals to await what
it's not
comes
formal.
next. For
Optic's
you guys
Twitter?
in the chat, it's my turn to remind you all to type in exclamation mark merch to pick up some of those remaining t-shirts, as well as go ahead and subscribe to
High
our
formal
YouTube
equals best
channel as
formal.
well.
Hey, I
If
mean,
you're watching, we have videos coming out every other day, every so often we got some videos coming out on there.
Damn good Halo.
And we also have multiple streams happening today where you can see Alpha Stream, Bravo,
What's the
and
play?
Charlie.
I didn't even see the play. I just assumed, bro. I just assumed.
As you get ready for the
Wait. We'll watch it together. Hold on. I got like a million things going on simultaneously. What is happening? Oh, you know why we're lagging? I've been watching on the wrong... we're watching on Edge browser. This whole thing needs to close. We're going to reset this. You know what? We got to do Chrome. I'm watching this tournament on Edge. That's why we're lagging, bro. That's why we're lagging. All right, hold on. Let's see this real quick.
I'm coming back. I'm here. Nice fucking shit, John. I'm here. You're in the path, man. Meeting it. Yeah, I'm challenge one. Watch out, I'm pressing.
Two.
Holy fuck!
My god!
Or that's game, bro. It's fucking game. Oh shit.
Holy shit.
Do that. Holy fuck!
Nasty, bro. What does that strafe look like on Last Shot's POV? This guy is 2 bullets from death. Formal. 2 good shots from death. On arguably the best, most accurate player in the league. Legend is a consistent, he shoots 70 consistently. This guy Last Shot is no joke, bro. He's like the most accurate in the league right now. Formal, 2 bullets from death.
Holy fuck!
4 5s, the man.
That's game, bro. It's fucking game.
5's the kid.
Oh,
holy shit. That is confidence. That's late game energy out of Formy on what? Arguably the best player on the come up right now. Is it Risen? How do I say that? Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. I'm closing these broadcasts or these tabs out. We're gonna go Chrome and reset the team stream. Nasty, perfect out of Formal on the best, some of the best in the league right there. That was nasty, nasty, disgusting work. We got no casters on LVT's matchup in lower brackets, so we're going to cast that while LVT takes breaks because the Shycast doesn't take breaks on Chrome now. We're on board with SSG in their matchup. Lower bracket life on the line here for complexity, right? I'm not sure what the overall score is. This might be game 1. It's King of the Hill, right? And a 3-0 right now. Precision with a shutdown. I think the top 2 teams are going to skill diff everyone this year. At the moment, they definitely are. I do hope that the other teams rev up and we have some contention because you don't want one team dominating.
That is just good Halo
Expire.
right there. That is just damn good Halo.
My God, first time sub Expire. Let's go, brother. Welcome to the way. We're sitting at 1,258 subs out of 1,300. Let's see if we can crush that goal, chat. I love you guys. Thank you so much for all the support. Complexity is winning in the series. Dr. Sombrero, thank you for the YouTube follow. What is happening? What is happening? SSG is getting beat by rank 10 Complexity in the series right now in a 2-1. In the red zone of Comp Halo? I don't even know what that is, but I think it's a compliment. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you. Warple. Look, so Complexity they've had a lights out tournament. They've been playing the best I've ever seen them play, to the point where they're a question mark in their standing today, right? They were top 10, they were 10th place coming into this. Today they're looking like top 6 in their ability. But to be up against SSG is like, what the hell? Bronick, Heenley, thank you for the YouTube follow, brother. Welcome. Plenty of time on the clock here as well. As Complexity draw blood, they actually could win this with some perfect Halo. SSG have a lead, though. Peyton, thank you for the YouTube follow. I appreciate you, brother. Optic wins Slayers. It's basically impossible to beat them. I do think if Optic is coming out that confidently in Slayer, it is a dangerous game to play against them. And that's the thing, though. It's like it's only a matter of time where the OBJ games, like Optic are, you know, there's 3 OBJs in every best of 5. Even if they lose the Slayer, it seems like it's a matter of time where they're going to continue to pull away. So SR has to find a way to go toe-to-toe with Optic and CTF especially. Like Forbidden CTF, they're way too good right now, Optic. CTF in general as a game type, they don't tend to lose. CTF oddball, it feels like they got an advantage. And King of the Hill on some of the maps. I think SR could have 100%, should have honestly won game 1. SR should have won game 1. And because they didn't, it was just, you know, it wasn't looking good afterwards. Forbidden and like CTF could win Optic tournaments, right? Oddball could win Optic tournaments. So you have to be good at everything. Optic can't just be the best at, like, you know, half the available game types.
This is the way.
Cody, thank you for the YouTube follow, brother. Welcome.
This is the way.
Never know when Bound to Legend is going to be backshooting you. Backshotting you? Wait, what? You never know when they're going to be backshotting you? Damn. Giggity. 100% wait for land. I do believe in SSG's land potential. That's going to be a wrap. That should be a wrap right here. 3 dead drop. And SSG come out with a win to give us a game 5. Come out with a win to give us a game 5. I didn't expect it. But I'm here for it. LVT should consider going live and broadcasting the game 5. That's a pretty big deal. That's SSG's tournament life on the line, right? And a level of play we've never seen Complexity achieve, all happening at the same time.
This is the way.
This is the way. This is the way.
Luop the man. Thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. Appreciate it. We got some Halo music, chat. We're waiting for game 5 here. If you're tuning in with the LVT broadcast, they are on break currently. Feel free to hang out. You can jump around if you want, or you can stay. I'm not complaining. I'm happy to have you guys here. Persis, thank you for the follow. We do this every weekend. We're also live just about every single day during the week watching scrims. I'm likely taking a break tomorrow, but after that, we're right back on the grind, right? Covering scrims, covering tournaments. Applying for partner as well on Twitch, guys. So all the love on Twitch means a lot. Optic showing why they don't need to review VOD. I mean, apparently they did. LVT coming back. Here we go.
Back to the HCS Open Series number 3. We've got a game 5 on our hands here, ladies and gentlemen. Slayer Aquarius, and it's SSG against Complexity. We didn't expect to see this happen, and I've got Tools with me. Tools, what do you think so far about
Tools and Tim.
what's going on
Tools
in
and
this
Active.
series?
Well, first
on the
things
cast
first,
for game 5.
to
between SSG and Complexity in the lower bracket. We didn't expect to see.
Maybe we disrespected
Symmetry,
them a
hold
little
on.
bit
That is
too
just
much
good Halo right
yesterday
there.
because
That is just
they're
damn
on
good
a
Halo.
roll
Oh my God.
today.
My
Not
God,
only have they
Symmetry,
been
let's get it, brother.
dominating in the
Cholo,
lower
how we doing,
side,
brother?
They just pushed Space Station Gaming to
Buckle
a game
your damn
5.
seatbelts. It's
This
going to be a
is what
bumpy
we
ride.
live for.
That was
at
cheesy.
LBT
Burn,
Halo.
thank you for the
We
follow,
love
man. Welcome.
Game 5s, and well, I'm glad that we're able to provide some bonus coverage here today, Tim.
Optic showing where they don't need.
It's
Yeah, I
incredible.
read that
Like, I
already.
absolutely love to see the.
No, none of these
just
players
the
are on
change
M&K.
in complexity.
Well,
It's
Leo.
been a very
Arg,
different
thank you for the
complexity
follow.
roster than what we're
Okay,
used to
you see
seeing
how you guys
week
see
after week.
you
And
see
it's, of
M&K
course,
right
the
here?
most important
That's
week
the
for them
observer. That's not a player in the lobby. That's the
beginning of the season,
observer
right?
who's
It is
who's
the
dictating,
Open
who's
Series
he's
number
moving the
3,
POVs
and their
around.
last
That's what you're
chance
seeing.
to
The settings of the
solidify their
observer
spot
are the settings of the
in
FOV
So,
of
obviously, this
the
game
controls
very
in the lobby
important,
while you watch.
and it's gonna
The colors,
decide where
everything
they
is
are
set
in
by the
terms of
observer.
points. If they get that
Everybody's
pool
on
play, or
controller
if they
at
have
this
to
level of
play
play
last
in
chance
North
qualifier.
America.
That is just
Robotic
good.
Warlock.
That is just
Damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
15 months. I'm over on YouTube these days, but let's get that partnership. Much love, Robotic. Thank you for the kind words. And the sub. Welcome back.
12 to potentially a
You can hang out
top
wherever you
4
like.
finish would be an incredible
I hope they
achievement
see
and
us.
something just
They
to
hear
shut
our
the
plea, man.
haters
We've
up,
maintained
right?
over
I mean,
200 average
everyone will look
every
at this
single live
Complexity
stream,
team
I
at
think.
in a different light. If they're able to find this upset against Space Station
Organic,
Gaming,
baby.
and
We're pointing out
honestly,
homegrown
this is
organic
exactly
viewers
what this team
here.
needed. I mean, this was
Get a raid from
all
Optic
the
every once in a
conversation
while,
around
but
Complexity coming into this week was whether they needed to
Yeah,
make
really
a
don't.
team change before the pool play qualifiers.
No.
Now, we're
Ooh.
looking at them
Oh,
potentially
Complexity.
being in a great position to place into a higher pool.
Yeah.
It's exciting. The change.
This is a good look for Complexity. You definitely got a tip.
Like Sparty had said yesterday.
Compliment
on
how
Twitter,
well
they
they've
just
been
feel
playing.
afloat
A lot of
together,
people have been
and that's
sleeping
all
on
it
them. They've
takes
stuck
sometimes.
together.
That one instance where you
What happened?
you
What did
start
he
to
say?
feel really good together. You
Man
start to
does.
feel that flow. And on the other end of things, we've got Space Station Gaming.
Blaze?
Who are
Not
also
right now.
looking for that flow. And honestly, a lot of doubt out of even the
Y'all think I'm
SSG
high
fans for
on
this
anything
roster,
but good Halo?
I think
What?
the flow is coming for them as well. It's
Okay.
just about finding a way
Lucid with
to,
2 shots to thrust over his opponent's head and then a
to get
full
through
180
these
to get the
channels that
beat
have
down.
happened, right? Two players who
1K
are,
watch and only
who are
400
duos
likes? I
for
can't believe it,
many
Ethan.
years,
You guys better do
Roy,
something about it.
And Snakebite and
I think we can
World
get more
2,
likes.
And of course, with Stellar and Trippy.
Clayton Luton with the
a
YouTube follow.
little
Thank
bit
you, brother.
of
Welcome.
A period where they have to get used
Chat,
to
if you
their
go out of your
new
way to
role on
sub,
the
thank
roster,
you.
How they have to
Feel
play.
free to like as
that
well.
Just takes a bit of time. So both these teams trying to find
Trying
their
to
way through.
pump this up on the algo as
So
much as we
far,
can.
we've seen a very
We've got to
different
cross
performance from both
2,000
sides.
viewers
Space
again
Station,
today.
It's been about even
It's a little
on
goal
the,
we're trying to hit.
across everyone, but Spartan
W
for
subs. Yeah, we're at
Complexity has
1260
been really leading
right
the
now.
charge. 9 kills. to
Working
his
hard,
name
man.
early
We're working
on.
hard.
Precision probably facilitating a lot of that. He doesn't have a kill to his name, but he has 5 assists. I'm sure that's
Yeah,
been
Precision
helping
0-4
Spartan.
is
He's
wild.
already hit double
Sparty is
digits.
10 and
For
5.
Complexity, they have a small lead. Let's make it
Bro,
even
how is this
now
so
as we
close? All right, I'm
approach
locking
into
into the
this
Halo.
middle game. As long
SSG's
as they can
tournament life
keep
is on
this
the line,
close,
guys.
right?
Let's cast this.
You just want to be able to be in a position to take over the game when you get to that 40 kill mark.
Snakebite is
don't
4, 3, and
allow
6
any
currently.
separation here. Big ways to do that. Camouflage. Don't go 3-4
just getting
down and
deleted by
give up a
nades.
camouflage. That's the big swing.
Everyone
that
in
can
SSG
happen
is
in
on the bottom of the
Aquarius.
map
It's a
right
very
now.
interesting situation right now. Both
3v3.
teams have really slowed down the pace.
On board
of
with
the game.
Precision
We're up and
here.
on board with Precision right
You
now,
got to use
who
the top of the
has
screen
had
to
a
see the
slow start
names,
to
right?
this
It's
game.
in a different
0,
location than
5, and
usual.
5.
Don't
Those
get
5
confused.
assists are solid, but
LVT jumped onto this
as well
impromptu.
as
They weren't
Space
expecting.
Station
You can tell he's in the
Gaming
corner.
Get
They
a
didn't
big
know.
score. It's a two
The corner
lead
play at a
thus far.
Sparty
Find
McFly. Can he get
themselves
2? He will
in a
not. He gets
situation
1.
where they don't
A
catch
little bit of a
Sparty.
fumble. He had an opportunity
And,
there.
He's on 12 kills.
At the very
so a
least,
very
he's
good
12
start
and
out of
7.
him.
Still a 0. A donut at a precision looking to get his first kill.
For Space Station.
As
Sparty
Space
has to
Station
go
lead
for
by
those
2.
players.
Ralito with the
That's
YouTube follow. Thank you, man.
uncharacteristic
Welcome.
Misses. Maybe I heard some strong
27 to
wins in
25,
Tennessee.
still
Might be,
leading by
getting
2
to those
kills. Mike
control
Hawk.
sets there, but
Mike Hawk.
Been having a fantastic game.
Getting
thus far.
large.
He's been
I don't know what
keeping
I'm saying, bro.
Complexity
In the YouTube chat. Let's go, brother. Thank you.
At a striking distance.
Looking real huge,
But
man.
as we are
Amir
getting
with the
into
YouTube
this
follow.
crucial moment, we're starting
Welcome,
to see
Amir.
a little bit more blue in the kill feed.
Little bit of a choke,
more
maybe.
separation. This might be the biggest lead we've seen since.
Ronnie with the sub. Hold on.
And again, if we're
him
looking at
play.
last week, Tools,
That is
this
just good
wouldn't
Halo
even
right
be a
there.
conversation.
That is just
Damn
good
good
Halo.
Be
My
this
God.
close,
Ronnie,
but
welcome back.
again,
3 months.
Very impressed by
Holding
complexity.
hands, the
You
conga
see
line
the
in
triple
yellow,
push out
complexity.
towards the
What
pin
is
side.
this
So he's
single
that first
file
player.
setup?
But a great
out of
job
these
by
boys.
Snakebite in that situation.
As
all
they
he can
press
really do
through
is
yellow
get the
base,
trade.
looking
It's a
for an
1-for-1
opening, play
trade.
off each other
they
here.
don't lose too much.
They're
and
playing
still
tight.
Maintaining the 3-kill
I was playing
lead,
real
and
tight with
now it's a
complexity.
push for top B,
That just
but
exposed the
you see
location
how
of like
stacked
half the team, I
complexity
think.
is.
Yeah,
you
SSG with
just
some
see
good
that
insights to
secret
wrap the
character.
map
I'm
and
pretty sure
play
that
off
marked
that.
just about 3 players. So Space Station gonna have a lot of information about
460,
where this
almost
push is
half the
coming
viewers.
from,
Let's get
and
it,
you see
Samuel. Keep it
3
going.
kills
We can hit
come in rapid
500.
succession.
We hit
They're
1,000
putting
likes
that 4
last
kill
weekend
distance
on the
at
Sunday
moment, and now
broadcast,
they're
right?
finally up by more than a
We capped out at
possession.
about 1,000
Things are
even.
just starting to
That's the
tumble away for complexity.
standard
It's been
now.
slow but
That's the
sure.
standard.
As Space Station continues
We've been working
to find
hard, Cook.
distance.
We've been working hard.
You see the aggression out of Stellar here.
Thank you,
but
Shannon.
it's
Appreciate it.
controlled
Welcome.
aggression, right? He wants to get
37 now, up by 4.
Mental,
SSG maintaining a
and end up
slight
trading
but
with him,
meaningful
but
lead in this
38
one.
to 33,
The
that
late
distance
jump,
that
right?
you
Dropping
talked
off the
about
front of the staircase,
still
looking
being
for
held here
an
by
outplay, and the
Space
1v1 doesn't
Station
find it.
Gaming.
Reverse
Just a
pig
moment.
kick.
It's again
I don't know what
another
move
kill
that
by
is,
Sparty in the feed,
but
this
Complexity might
camo
need to employ it,
very
brother, if they want to
shortly
bring
here
this
is
one
a
back. They're down by
very
4. Thank you for the
part
follow.
of the puzzle.
We're going to see a reverse pig kick out of precision. He's currently negative.
And get it. Big kill once again.
42 to 36. Running out of opportunities. Clips with the follow. Thank you, Clips. Welcome.
Not just that. It's a 3-kill
You want me to
swing against
stretch?
Space Station, but the time in which
What do you
they
think
get
is the
those
SSG
kills,
problem? Lack
camouflage
of
is up,
speed or
and now
kills? I don't know,
that's
man.
just
I don't know.
about
The level of play, the
range
competition right now in
for
Halo
the
is
Space Station roster
is high.
that
Everybody's
they've
good
got.
at the game. Is there a
Complexity's
problem with
back
SSG, or is it that everybody's just real freaking
This is where
nasty?
you get to truly
I don't know. Is
see
this a
what teams
stretch?
are
This
made
is a
of.
stretch,
When they
right?
don't have much
he
opportunity
going?
to come
Ugh.
back. Can they make the
Oh, yeah.
impossible happen?
Oh, Snakebite with the camo.
45!
See what he's able to do with
Please.
it. Intelligently backs off, understands the spawns are coming out in the blue.
Low
so
key,
has to do his
Complexity
best
could
to
do the
angle correctly, but he's got
unthinkable
information on 3
today.
different players. That info's
And
gonna
they're
be
running
big
out of
for us.
opportunities to make it happen.
And with this,
984 likes. Okay, thank you, Francis. Calling me on my bullshit. Thank you. Does it still say that, though, if you go to the VOD? It might not still say that.
Players' positions are known.
Because the VOD
This is
gets
an
likes
opportunity
after.
that Complexity cannot
Down by 3.
let go. They've been able to drag
Yeah,
this
Complexity
lead
with a good
back
info advantage here.
down to 3.
Trying to get aggressive in carbine, gonna pay the price though. Spawner split to the opposite util somehow. Make it 46. Make it 44. 46 to 44, down by 2. Complexity with the numbers advantage, looking to get aggressive here. 47, Eco on the feed. Breaking away a little bit to make it 48. Uh-oh, 48, 45, down by 3. Out center, Matt. Precision, what is he doing? Precision in the courtyard getting absolutely slammed. Make it 49 to 46. And Complexity, their grip is loosening. It's slipping out of their fingers.
SSG from moving on.
It might be impossible.
Right now. There it is.
Stellar with the icing on the cake for a 50 to 47 close in a game 5. Nail biter. Who would have thought it would be a nail biter just to get into top 4?
Another series and move up through the lower semifinals.
SSG got to pull out all the stops just to get to the Elim semis, bro.
Space Station Gaming,
What the hell?
Do get to go home.
Is that a top 6 close for Complexity?
Had an impressive showing against them.
I'm really curious
We've got
what the points
FaZe
look
and
like
C9
right now, right?
on the other side of the
That's
lower
most important
bracket.
thing. When this event ends, where does Complexity end up? I would assume.
Yeah,
they
it's a
find
scary
themselves
situation,
in the
right?
pool play
Because
bubble. I
now
would
they got to
assume
take that and then bring it
gotten
to
themselves
FaZe
pool
and just
play,
forget.
but not going to make any
Wipe,
I
you
mean,
know,
making assumptions
memory of a
is the worst thing
goldfish,
to do.
right?
So
Every
we'll
10
have to see
seconds. Just
how
wipe
those
the
points
memory,
pan
move
out.
on to FaZe,
But
pretend
again,
it's a clean
very
slate, which it
important
is.
win by Space Station Gaming. They clutched up when
You know, FaZe are looking like the more confident team versus SSG right now. With what we've been seeing. What we've been seeing,
You
jeez.
love to see that.
C9 and
type of
FaZe is
sustainability
close,
from a
for the
roster
record.
that's still struggling to find their footing.
We'll see, Kareem.
We called it
C9
out
and FaZe,
yesterday.
like C9 has
Complexity was
upset
sitting in
potential
that danger
over FaZe. They
zone,
have yet to play.
In the
There is legitimate
HCS
upset
pro points on
potential
the leaderboard. This
for
is the fight
C9
to
over
be
FaZe.
able
I
to
still
get
give
into
the favor to
pools, right?
FaZe,
And
but in scrims,
tools,
it's been
Complexity,
actually very respectable.
Looking like they're
Boo Boo Doo Boo and the
better,
boys
but
mean
what
business.
Does this say about Space Station Gaming and
They placed
and
top
how
6
they
3
have
weeks in a
been
row as
playing
well.
Today. We'll have to.
Complexity
we'll have
was a
to
big
see.
surprise
We're getting ready
today.
for our next
And that
series,
definitely puts them in
Cloud9
pool play. They're
versus
slotting
Better,
themselves
our
into
next
pool
series
play
in
for the
lower
first land major.
Finals. So let's go ahead and switch gears to that
Good to see.
series. Better, who are now sitting here against Cloud9.
Don't think age has anything to do with skill?
A team who has been consistent.
There was a valid point. This is me just like forming a tangent here in regards to SSG and the average age of the team being like 26 or something like that, right? The youngest player on the team, I believe, is Lucid, who is 26 years old. I think he just had his birthday. The age doesn't make a difference, I don't think, in individual skill. But one good thing that young age does provide to a team, and you see this with Shopify, is there's a motivation, there's a level of passion and hunger and energy that comes from being a young kid with the time on your hands at the start of your career, trying to get your first win, right? Last shot in cycle, 19 and 20 years old. They are making Frosty and Royal 2. I feel like they're bringing the young energy out of Frosty and Royal 2. Does that make sense? Anime Hooters with the $5 super chat. Let's get it, brother. GA and the Heat Wave and the Dynamo Grenades, which are overpowered, requires 0 skill, is absurd. Wait, so the Dynamo Grenades are not GA'd. They are not on Aqua. The only map that has Dynamo is forbidden. 5 gifted. Hold on.
That is just damn good.
Ben
Halo.
McCowan,
Oh my
let's
God.
get it. The Heat Wave dictates too much of the game. That's the issue with the Heat Wave, right? So it's like, it's not terrible, but it spawns every minute after use. So in Aqua, when it's used, it gets controlled the entire game, and it rules too much of the pace of the play, right? Like, a weapon that's that strong needs to be more scarce. That's the only real issue, I think, with the Heat Wave. Lucid mentioned it on his video. My God, I'm tripping over words, bro. He said, put it on a tier 3 weapon pad, have it spawn every like 3 minutes, and the Heat Wave might have a shot to not get GA'd. Ben McCon with 5, Burnsy, Icy Nice, Brave Apple, Rain, Clank, welcome to the way with the 5 gifted. That's a goated set of gifted subs. I appreciate you all. But yeah, does that make sense? I do think, Blood Trip, thank you for the follow. I do think that young kid energy is kind of a valid point in what like allows teams to stay composed and to have the best possible mindset in their practice and in their LAN tournaments when it comes down to the wire. When you got Last Shot, you got Cycle, who are like just excited to be there. They've never, experienced that level of play, and they're finally getting their moment, their opportunity. The hunger, the genuine quality, like, I don't know. There's something about that energy that I think I would thrive off of if I'm Royal 2 and Frosty, who have been doing this for over a decade or something at this point, right? How long have they been around? Like Frosty, I think maybe a little bit shorter than Royal 2's been around for like 15 years. He needs some young kid energy, right? To like really let him know, what's keeping him around, living kind of vicariously through his teammates who are getting their first win, makes getting your 4th world championship easier, I think. Anyway, doesn't mean that SSG can't find the passion. I'm getting passionate, bro. Unk needs to keep his bark. Yeah, no, I'm burning my voice out, man.
Keep up with them.
That's a big question, right? I think the great thing about this matchup is the fact that both these teams are very strong Slayer teams.
Also coming off a down year, they got to remind people what they can do. Yeah, Frosty and Royal 2 are kind of coming off a down year as well, right? So there's a bit of incentive to clap back and like prove people wrong and say like we shouldn't have been passed on by SSG or by Optic, coming into this season. At the same time, though, they kind of lucked out with the reinvigorated level of passion, I think, that comes from having somebody like a Last Shot, who's hungry. And you can see it in his gameplay. These guys are like, they're inspiringly good, Cycle and Last Shot. From a purely spectator perspective, I think diversity in Sandbox adds a unique flavor to the viewing experience. I agree. If we're all just using the same guns, it takes away from the attraction. Hopefully they can bring the Heat Wave back in a different capacity. Yeah, and I think that some pros at least, will agree with you. Like, as a spectator, having more weapons the merrier, right? But in the end of the day, skill needs to be the priority of a tournament like competitive Halo, or it should be. It's not always the case in some esports. But in Halo, generally speaking, Halo is respected for the level of skill and consistency that you get at the high level, right? There's a tricky balancing act, man. I want to see the Heat Wave work in competitive as well. I think if it was slightly less available, it might be a good option. I didn't say it. Samuel said it. I'm not even going to repeat it, but sure.
I know that's kind of crazy to say. It's only a game 1.
Like the damn stream. 904 Wage. If I said that right, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. We're revving up, baby. We've got the lower bracket semis matchup for top 4 coming up between FaZe and C9.
Can't wait to see what
Better and C9. This is FaZe. They still haven't officially announced their roster, FaZe, but they accidentally leaked it earlier in the year when they announced the Kason Invitational. So we know what FaZe is based off the leak that like guaranteed it. Why they haven't announced, I'm not sure. I thought the Native and FaZe were going to combine forces, but Envy and Native did. I don't know if we're going to get some sort of three-way freaking Native FaZe Envy combo team when they finally announce, or if FaZe is just waiting for the Kason Invitational. Whatever it is, It's got to happen
Ladies
soon.
and
We're
gentlemen,
2 weeks
here we
out from a
go.
50K tournament,
Game one.
right? And
Better
4 weeks
last
out
week,
from a 250K
3-0
major.
against
So
SSG.
FaZe
The
needs
week
to lock it
before,
in
SSG 3-1.
ASAP.
This better roster is
Actually, I
getting
need
better
water.
every single
This
every
better
single
roster is
weekend.
getting better.
I don't
Oh,
know
yeah.
how they don't have an org yet. I don't know what's taking, what's going on here. But regardless, they're playing like they got an org. They're playing like they've signed the paper. This better roster is scary. Cloud9 need to do something here.
All right, lower
in
bracket
this very
semis.
first game to
Or
set
quarters.
a
What is this? For
statement
top 4 right
to
here.
make-
I'm bored with
to-
Boo Boo
to
Doo
say
Boo.
that we're here to play. It's gonna start
Consistent
right now.
top 6 placings out of C9 in the online qualifiers. Boo Boo Doo Boo actually is a threat to FaZe. We watched his POV during scrims last week, and he had a lot of lights out plays, man. He was definitely looking cracked. They win the opening strat. Beautiful rotate out of Boo Boo with the grapple to avoid the pipes and just narrowly gets away with the oddball for an efficient setup off the opening. Nicely done from C9. Midge? What's that? Midge? What is Midge? Is that how I say your name?
Well, the ball is
'Cause
held
that can't be right.
on the bottom of elevator. A few points here
Wedge?
for
Midge?
Cloud9, and you see they've got a bit of a setup due to the fact that Septify already propped up here on the glass.
My day's going good, Crispy.
You see, he's the first point.
We're watching Halo.
Looking for a kill
I'm a happy
on
camper. How you
Septify
doing?
so that his team can cross
Case on
freely.
said in Scump's
Not about a
chat when he
damage.
asked
Will
about
push in,
FaZe.
Falcated
FaZe
again.
not
Beautiful,
collaborating with anyone this year.
clinical,
Okay.
out of the side.
So I think the conversation was going down behind the
better,
scenes, and maybe
and,
it just
that'll be a break. The ball is
finalized.
now
Now
in
they
their
can
hands.
announce. I guess. I don't know. Keister Brunny, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome.
Cloud9 was at the early game. We're 30 seconds off neutral time. They
Oh, just
already
narrowly
have
getting out with his
over
life
30
there.
seconds.
All time
Showing
for
that
FaZe.
they're given
That's a
the
big
opportunity
live.
to pick up the ball. They are going to do so quickly.
Because it lets Trippy
for
just
better,
sit here and be a
stop those
turret.
opportunities before they can arise.
My
Kill
buddy
them on the
Midge
cross.
sent me.
Don't
Oh,
allow
okay.
them
Hi,
to-
Wedge.
To make this game exciting.
Well,
Thank
it
you,
is
Midge.
Cloud9 to make it through that
Two
cross
dead.
and make it into goal.
Falcated heating up with the
Falcated
shot.
defending with this shock, but
Do
still,
I feel like
it's,
Boo Boo left
Boo Boo
out?
Doo Boo,
Got
the
left out of
player
roster
to deal
mania.
with.
Hold on a second,
The thorn in
actually.
the side right now of better, still alive, still
A
inside the
webcam, my
whirlpool,
OCD,
but a
bro.
bit
The
too
webcam's
much
like not
adversity to be
perfectly
freed out for
positioned.
Cloud9.
You're gonna see
Something
this
like
a lot
that.
From better when they start to feel that push from Cloud9, they aren't going to be afraid to drop that ball and to get. An extra
Boo Boo
man
had
up.
a rough
They
year,
love to
like
just be
in,
able to
in terms of like
overwhelm and then
expectations,
grab
right?
the
With
time
Sentinels,
when they
Sentinels
have
didn't
the
have the
3-4
greatest
down.
performance all
That's
year
what
last year, and Boo Boo had a quieter
More
year.
time is being had here. Manny makes it through though. He's already inside
I kind
the
of
elevator. He's in a
don't
1v1 with the ball carrier. He gets the
feel
kill.
like
That's
it
a
was like
massive kill by
unwarranted.
Manny. It's trippy as well.
Foul got poached, you know. Foul has always been a consistent slayer on every roster he's a part of, and he's been a duo with Boo Boo since the beginning of Infinite, right?
Now Boo Boo Doo
Four
Boo,
dead.
the last
Oh
player
my
alive,
god.
goes down as well. It's 4 dead. Cloud9.
So I can understand why Foul got poached in the duo
Social
split, you know.
distance there, got to keep your distance when the shock rifles on the map.
Boo Boo needs a bit of
They
like
can spread like it's nothing.
Like if he plays
And,
lights out
with
this
that,
year and has a really good
Better has
year, then
finally
I think
been
he's
able
back
to
in the
take
conversation
lead
for
in this game, which is one.
you know, top
second at a
4
time.
maybe.
They're well positioned for it. Notice how much.
But it's safe to say there's just so
position
much
Better is taking
talent.
on the map. Look how much space.
There's a
they
a
occupy
good handful of
all
talent
the way
above
from
him
C
with
to
better
pipes,
placements than
and
him.
This allows them to really dictate
At the moment.
the spawns and
I believe.
Cloud9 into precarious situations.
Let me get a 1 in the chat for a limp.
Not to watch that
What?
cross.
A
He
limp
thinks the
biscuit?
pressure's
My
maybe
way
coming
or the
towards
Shyway?
glass first, which makes
Cover
sense
theme
with the ball
music?
being on the back
What is
of
a
C,
limp
but
biscuit?
Falcated will
Wait,
still be
what?
alive. He'll still hold.
You want
Right side
you want
control.
me? You want a theme song?
And it's trippy.
Shyway
with
theme
another
song?
kill and a killing spree
1 in the
onto
chat for a
blue
Shyway
pipes.
theme song?
This is
Should've
just
just
great
said that.
stats out of the side of better. 6, 6, and 1 out of Falcated.
Who's a limp biscuit?
7 kills for Trippy and Suppress.
What are you
and
talking about,
it
my
continues
biscuits?
To go through, they're mounting up a lot of points here, 66 to 36.
The shock rifle is going to be crucial to break through.
That's a
They
quick
will
4 dead right
finally
there,
get
and the
that
ball didn't
4
get
down.
played, which is huge for
Ball
C9.
didn't play. That could be the mistake.
Boo Boo and Sparty had
that
some
could
major beef and
potentially
tension.
allow
Are you saying
a
they should have
window
stuck together?
for Cloud9
When
to start
Sparty
getting
left
back into
Sentinels,
this
it seemed
game.
like
If that
the
ball
team
reset, Better was spawning
wanted
all
Sparty to
over
leave,
pipes.
you
They
know?
would've
It
had
doesn't
a
seem
great
like
position
anybody
to
on
fight
that
out of.
Sentinels roster would be
Instead,
teaming with
Cloud9
Sparty
has
again. I don't know the
already gotten
details.
12 seconds of time before
But
the
it wasn't
push
just
even
about his
materialized.
performance in that land major. I think, you know, there was some sort of a chemistry component
Better
that wasn't clicking with Sparty at the time. And he found himself splitting from. But then again, Precision's back with Sparty, right? So
This will be Manny's though. He'll scoop
bridges
it up
weren't
for
completely
himself.
burned.
And the deficit not too large here for Cloud9.
Oh, it's a ban.
Manny can make
Oh.
something happen with this camo.
Why didn't he
He's
spell
able
it
to
like
find
that? He could've spelled
that
it.
bit of an opening on the lane, and he's looking for it right now. Information on the guy bottom
Yeah, but
tower.
if you spelled it as
Pushing
limp
into pipes with camo still.
biscuit, did he spell it
But
that
Septify
way?
comes through doing? Gets
No,
you
he
double
spelt it
there,
as
so that's 2 down
biscuit.
for better.
Like limp.
Think about what's been
Like the
different
cookie,
this time
bro.
around
If he
for
spelt it that way, it
Cloud9
would have
as
tipped
they've
me
gotten
off
times
that it was maybe
gotten
not.
control versus what
It wasn't. It was a
versus
reference to something
the time
else.
that better got. It's all about the power weapon and
If you
power
type
of
biscuit in the
control.
chat,
When
all I'm thinking
Cloud9
about is
able to
cookies.
start controlling the sandbox on the map, they're gonna have a much
Neck and neck
easier
in this game.
time, and you're already seeing
Saboteur.
better sort of feel those repercussions. They're not quite
Confident
able to be
opening
as
into A
comfortable,
here.
take the
Gonna
space
punch.
that they want
Room
because
for
that
Manny
firepower
to
that
get a
Cloud9
rotate,
has
especially
had,
off these
they're
kills
much
here.
better
Gold side
set up.
spawns. That
They're
ball's
starting
going to get
the
rotated by
plays,
Boo
and
Boo.
they've taken the lead
Safe
once
advantage coming in
again.
from FaZe here as they do to take the lead. Don't
Don't
trade. Trippy delete Manny with no beatdown to answer. Now they got to play that ball. If they want FaZe to get their hands off it. There goes the ball.
On the pipe side, it's going to force the play ball towards
Not the gumdrop buttons. Yeah, little gingerbread action.
I'm not sure. I think there's another
Biscuits
player
and
back
cookies
there,
are
unless I'm
different.
blind,
Biscuits
it's
is like for
possible.
tea,
Manny's
right?
on the bottom of
Like
blue
scones.
pipes.
Like
There it is. 2
cookies,
down.
a cookie, to biscuit. All right, well, relax.
On the bottom of tower
I'm British,
here.
okay? I
Ends
can.
up going down
I'm
as
a-
well. So
you know,
very clean by
not
better.
doing
They're
you guys
con-
proud.
They'll continue to score and take the lead here momentarily.
Cloud9 has been a team of runs, right? When they get everything going right,
Close enough, okay?
That's when they are able to score points, but better. Done
Scone is not a
fantastic
biscuit?
job
I
of
hate you
hitting
all.
their rotations, making it tough for Cloud9 to find the breaks, but maybe the first mistake we've seen on rotation from them.
I'm
They
sure
weren't able
some
to
people
get
are.
to
Yeah, I
their
don't know the
spot
band.
in
I should. I
time,
guess I
and
should know the band, but I
looking
don't.
to take full advantage of this mistake. Oh my! What
I'm
a
half
drink.
British.
He hit the curb
English.
slide, gets around the corner, and well, that
British.
will earn them the lead.
There's
in
no
the
way,
late
bro.
game.
With 10
I'm gonna
seconds.
be honest with you.
With
I
10
didn't
seconds
think that was
left.
going to work, but
Wait,
he
they go on a
felt the
1 dead
pressure
here,
on the back
stagger.
Hydra. There's
2
a
dead
player
now
back
for C9.
there,
They're going to be
so
forced to play the
because
ball.
he takes this
Oh,
route,
what?
get a lot more time.
From behind, a
92
4
points
dead
to Cloud9, but
answer
now it's
out of
better with 3
FaZe.
down for Cloud9. They're
And
gonna
what
get
I
the
thought
score
might have
and
been
potentially the lead
the
as
round
well.
for C9 was swept,
Flashy from Cloud9.
swept away,
Better's well positioned.
stolen
They have camo, they have everything that's
from right under their
I don't know if
biscuits.
They can even get in here in time. Here
Wow.
comes the push. They have to fight Sav over top.
Yeah.
But they won't
FaZe.
get it. Think about what the mistake was.
FaZe
for
coming
Cloud9
up
there,
from
right?
behind,
They did
looking
a
for the
fantastic
cookie.
job of getting that ball away.
I don't know
They
what
were
I'm
playing
saying, man.
fast.
They
I
got
mean,
the round.
Sav was playing his life a quarter mile at a time. The problem
C9.
was
That's
the
not how you
finish
want to
line
go
was half a
down, man,
mile
with all that
away to him.
energy.
I mean, they got to think a little bit further.
I've seen the Mission Impossible movies. Yeah, not every
Yeah,
single one,
absolutely.
but like
You got to think a step ahead
most
in
of
these
them.
situations, and unfortunately, it doesn't happen there. There is camo in the hands
Limp
of someone on
crumpets.
better, though. I believe it's Trippy.
oh, heartbreaking.
Trippy
That's
does
how the
have that
cookie
camo.
crumbles, right? Sometimes that's just how the cookie crumbles.
Take a 1v1.
That's how the
Dylan
biscuit
Woodneck
brittles.
Going down. Trippy's still with the camo here.
Does that work?
On that A
Kinda.
side. And putting some damage in at least.
Not to
Gets a kill
brittle.
onto
Not
Manny.
to brittle your
Run forward
biscuits.
with Sab at the moment, and
Got myself caught in a bit
on
of a
that top
sticky
power
wicket,
side,
I
he's gonna
say.
put a lot of
No,
pressure
something
in,
like
but
that. I
not
don't know.
too much. He was able to do at this point.
You didn't hear
He's
anything.
gotta kinda sit
11 and
for his
counting.
teammates while Trippy has that camo and shock. Not gonna hit that shot. That's kind of big. But he missed that, and he'll stay alive. But
I'm Canadian, bro. We just eat maple syrup, bro. We just take syrup shots. That's all we do.
This has been the big key, right? When they've been able to control.
Gotta risk it
camo
for the
and shock
biscuit.
right,
Yeah, I like that.
Cloud9 have been largely inefficient on the map. They really do rely on the sandbox
All
and having those advantages to break some of these
Dead.
sides from Better.
He didn't get the
When it's
reaction.
The other way, Bandit on a disadvantage.
No.
They seem to
I was
have
born. I'm
problems.
Canadian. I was born and raised in
So far,
Canadian.
those
My dad
problems are
does though.
coming
My
out
dad
early
has the
already.
citizenship. I
40
know.
seconds and counting.
I was born and raised in Toronto.
Yeah, 42
For
seconds.
the most
I mean,
part.
that's the 42
Or around
points,
around the
nice
GTA.
lead here for Better, and with that 1 round lead, oh, that's not a trade. Falcated. Trippy
Good
comes through
hello.
and out though. 3 down for
They
Cloud9.
in it?
Septify
Wait, what?
As the last player alive, trying to make something happen, only gets 1.
I can have your
Straight down.
citizenship. Okay.
Already.
You don't like it there, huh?
Minute of oddball
How's the
time
weather?
before-
Gloomy as ever. I sure.
There's 40 seconds off
assume.
the neutral clock. Shot out 420.
Not too great here in Canada either.
About to hit 60 seconds of oddball time.
Where's Eli X? Penguin ends up
He
going
should have
down,
egoed it.
62
You
point
got to know if Boo Boo's
totality
chowing top gold, somebody's
As
likely
Penguin
coming with him. And from
ends up
behind,
falling. He's the first
up
to
the
fall for
stairs,
Better.
C9, break.
Again, they're going to go 3 dead, but
They
my
break
question
through
is
the
how
ranks.
fast will this ball be picked up, right?
Meant to
You've
play
got
Oliver
Camo to worry about
Twist.
as well. Ball is still in Better.
Please,
Better are
sir.
still 3 down.
May I
and
have
now-
some
now,
more?
Boo gonna
More?
I think Cloud9 get camo as well, Tools.
Not,
Yep, they
not
do.
this time, C9. Not this time.
I don't know how, man.
Woo!
That ball's going to get rotated long, I think. Now they got the setup in
Dude,
gold
I
here.
have that
Sab
lines on, and I
with the
still
camo
can't
can
see.
get
Like, it
mixy, get
doesn't
some
make
intel.
sense.
Manny with the quick rotate with the grapple, going to get access to A here, and I like the look of this setup out of C9.
You meant observe.
Mafia Mahin.
That's just good Halo right there.
That is just damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
My other half is Italian. Speaking of Mafia. We're not from the Mafia, though. My other half is Italian.
Camo runs out.
One side's British, the other side's Italian.
But it's a bit of a setup here.
But
For
once
Cloud9.
again, I know
They'll have balls
nothing
out of
about my
pipes.
heritage.
With the shock rifle coming up momentarily here.
Free healthcare? Yeah, it's not too bad.
Control, but a bit aggressive.
Our taxes
by
are
Sab.
crazy,
There is
though.
2 dead, though, so Cloud9 the numbers advantage.
Enemy has the ball.
Dubu and the rest of Cloud9, they've been
I'm
trying
not
to get
sure
great time. They
where
know
we
where this
are
push
from
Falcon's
in
at.
Italy.
There shouldn't be help
Is it
too
Abruzzo?
fast, but I mean, they did
I'm not
get
sure.
a long haul spawn.
I forgot. I should
Falcon,
know.
he was last
I literally
alive. They
learned this
decided not
last
to try
year.
to push that, and that
My
might
ex was
just be a
Italian.
punishing mistake that Falcon's able to lead
My grandma was born in Italy. My mom spent majority of her life in Canada, so she speaks Italian, but it's like kind of broken.
Hands, and you have to think, man, if Cloud9
I don't
was
speak
maybe just
any.
a little bit more aggressive on the last
I barely
player
speak
alive,
English.
they could have
Come on.
stopped this oddball from switching hands.
66 and counting here.
Control too. Falcon
FaZe
goes
looking to
back,
lock
gets the
this
shock
out.
Rifle, he gets a kill as well.
Ah, the
Once again,
gabagool,
Cloud9
yes.
Find themselves 2
Oh yeah,
dead.
we eat good over here. We
Camo,
do get the
22
we got some
seconds
great
away,
Italian
and
food.
It's better just continuing to score.
We
I
definitely
love
eat
the
some
corner
great
play right
Italian
there.
food.
I believe out of a player on the bottom of tower, Trippy, he ends up going down, and Falcade is still with that shock, trying to hold the cross, but people are getting through. Players are getting through that cross, and with those 2
Three
kills out
dead.
of Manny,
C9 closing the gap. You love to see it, man. Falcade looking for something with this shock rifle. Not going to find the face of Boo Boo.
Damn good Halo.
My God, OG Wari. Welcome back to the chat, Mr. Wari. Mod Wari, right? OG Wari the sub with the gift of the Conquest. Conquest, welcome to the way. Big plays. Thank you, Wari.
Ripping apart Cloud9.
He's something, right?
And it's really because of his play. Like, there's
80
been a lot of
counting
times
here.
where he's last alive, and not only has he stayed alive,
Shut down
he's
at a
got
Manny. The
extra
shot going to go down in
value
batteries
out of
here.
that
3v2. Numbers advantage FaZe. Camo on board with FaZe or somebody with FaZe. Camo, Sab, does he know where he
When
is?
you look at what the Slays have been for better, they are
got him hired.
outslaying at a
All right.
significant margin this game.
Yeah,
I like Trudeau's hair. I'm not a big Trudeau fan, man. I can't stand him a little bit. I don't know. Listening to him talk is very difficult to listen to him talk. It sounds so like contrived, you know, like he's like a robot or something.
It's working out for them. Finally, Cloud9 get a bit of ball time.
C9 just fighting tooth and nail, man, trying to hold on.
There was a nade on the ground.
Just trying to hold on to anything they can.
Back line. It was able to get that kill, and that will just take away all the momentum that Cloud9
Canadian
have
set
on
a
this
boot.
push.
You're talking about a little
Now
farther
there's
north
the
Canada.
desperation from these players.
No, I don't do
and
that.
they just are waving the white flag. They don't even try.
FaZe looking like the more confident team coming out of game 1. We thought it would be. We thought this is how it would go, but I mean, C9, I believe in their upset potential. They had a moment round 1, round 2, not so much.
Quickly check, but that's just insane. I mean, Falcated is absolutely nuts to be having that type of score.
Sounds way more Italian. I don't sound Italian at all. No.
It was fairly close.
My voice is my
Let's go
voice,
take a look
okay?
at this, right?
I
23.7
created
KDA.
this, okay?
Holy.
Are we playing matchmaking?
I used to sound like a nerd. How about that?
No, can we swap through?
My voice used to be very like nasally a little bit.
Yes, please.
All the way up until like 26. Go watch my old YouTube videos.
Penguin was holding the ball, I guess.
All right.
700, 7,100 for both Trippy and.
What are we ordering for lunch, Pandos?
Really, just.
Y'all want to help me out with that a little bit?
From Falcated that game. And
currently 32 subs away from our first goal today.
You know, everyone has their player. I mean,
got to jump into game 2 Street Slayer.
At the least talked about players in the scene that do the most.
Foul went off, yeah.
I don't think there is a
I believe in C9 too, but Foul's such a consistent Slayer, it's hard to shut him down.
When you look at the
I could definitely do
top
sushi,
KD
man. I do love
finishes,
sushi.
Two of the 5 land
We've been talking Italian a little bit. I could
KD
I could get like a meatball
No
or
one's
like a
putting him in
veal
that same
sandwich. Sometimes we do that, the
conversation
veal
last
sandwich.
year as, you know, the top
That's really
players in the
good.
league, or these slayers that deserve to be picked up.
1v1 for an Uber
It's a little
Eats.
bit of a shame because
If I win the 1v1, you pay for my
don't know
Uber
what
Eats?
more he can do, right? He's showing it out.
Honey
week
chicken
in and week
burrito
out.
from Chipotle.
I
That's
really
new,
hope
right?
his better
I had
roster
that
is
the other
able to
week.
turn some
Honey
heads on
chicken,
land,
double meat.
get
I had
into
honey
the
chicken
grand
and
finals this
pork,
year,
carnita,
and
with guac and rice. I had
get
everything
some
in it. It was
respect, but
nuts.
I believe they deserve-
Spicy
this was
too.
the most
So good.
talked about team going in. There really wasn't
My only
much
issue with
of a
Chipotle is they
conversation
don't
about these
bake
guys
the
winning LAN
burrito.
event
Everything else
during
is
the
good.
off-season. But the more I
I wish they
watch them
baked it.
play, the more and more impressed.
I don't know, Gucci. I'm not sure, brother. I'd like to go to a
Also, that
major.
works out. And you know what? Look
The
at
only way
those
we go to a
qualifiers,
major is if
the
we're
vibes are
working at the
good.
major.
All right,
Unless we're
got
going to
some
Worlds
press
just to
on the
go,
roster.
you know,
That
for
guy
one. But I
is
want to
the
work
happiest
in
guy
some
I've ever
capacity,
seen.
whether it's
Well,
live streaming
the
or
moments I've
casting,
seen
you know?
him, I don't know. Maybe he raised
Otherwise,
it,
it's
but-
hard to justify spending all the
You
money.
haven't lost a tournament with him yet.
Greek food is good. I'll eat
Right,
anything.
though.
I'm getting so hungry right now.
He's throwing stuff
I'm getting
himself
so
over.
hungry right now.
Yeah, no, he just seems like a real nice guy.
Even
So,
opening star,
The
dude.
vibes have got to be great, and that's always very important. You have to get along with the players as well. So I just feel like this team definitely works. And, yeah, they're improving.
Pork
week
butt
by
you
week. We
smoked
talked
for
about
8
his
hours.
physical
Damn,
game.
that's a
Go on,
stinky butt right
stays
there.
alive. But yeah, they just I've seen
6 to
nothing but
5 here,
improvement out of
foul.
Yeah, so this is gonna be
With all the
Falcons
slays he
show.
had in
Next
game
couple,
1,
and we're gonna be watching
taking
him
that
quite a
energy,
bit,
bringing it
because
right into
now
game
this
2
man is
confidently.
playing with no mistakes.
Oh, I like Tika Michelle. I like everything, man.
Look, the nades are perfect.
The world's gonna be
damage
lit.
he's
I went
doing,
last
he's
year and it
staying
was a lot of
alive.
fun.
He
It was a
only
lot
had
of
one
fun.
death, but he should have
Seattle's
died
expensive.
in that life. And he's always
You
in
guys
the right
helped me out
spot to
last year.
sort of help the team
We
or
had a
help
donation goal that we
facilitate
set to
the
get to
push.
Worlds, and you guys slammed it, which was
There
incredible.
really hasn't been anything.
It will,
to
yeah, it's
fault
generally in
about
Seattle.
The way Falcade has been playing.
Yeah, I mean,
Or it should be,
I
guaranteed
definitely would
Seattle, 'cause
say
they already
if you're
announced
trying to
the
get better at
roadmap.
game, Falcade is a player to watch and study in VOD. I think
Pretty much,
he's one of those
SX.
players
Yeah,
that you can
we've
learn a
been
lot
so
from.
consistent recently. I've been putting in
We'll see if
30. We got 32 hours of streaming in this week. About that.
Yeah, and you know if you're watching
30 to
Falcade and
40
doing a
hours
lot
of
you to
streaming
improve
in this
yourself,
week, bro.
you're
We've been streaming a lot this
investing
week.
in the future, man. Halo's, trust me, Halo's coming.
If you don't fix your title, my guy, yo, that's a good point.
Great. At one point in the future, 14 to 10, better, team better. With a little bit of a lead here.
FaZe
Falcade is slowing
verse
down a little bit, Tools. I think he needed to though.
C9.
At this point, it's just trying to.
Nobody's gonna want to see that. They want to see Optic versus SR Grand
Camera
Finals,
clutch.
bro.
Even then, right? They have Shroud Screen. Better set
Change the
up
YouTube title.
to play for the burn rather than the play for the grab.
I'm gonna
because
change
they
it again later.
understood They didn't necessarily have the position or the equipment.
So descoping on the
to play
pistol, there is
for
not.
the
So any weapon that
camouflage.
doesn't have a
Right, so
scope
they
that
play
just
for that
aims
burn, and they're
down
successful
sight
at
from the
that.
hip,
And
like
getting
the
away, like,
sidekick or
not
the
letting
AR
Cloud9
doesn't have a
those
descope,
opportunities to come back are gonna be big
which is
deals.
an advantage of the
This is a
short
well-timed
form, short
flank,
range
but
weapons.
Sav, you better
Trippy,
get
oh,
on. You
Trippy
better
tried a
be able to
180
finish it.
repulse out of that.
Switching away.
I love that
Arlington,
too,
my
though.
guy.
You gotta play like that.
What do you
right?
mean?
If you
What did I get
ever
wrong with
had a
Arlington?
chance to get away right there, you tried, but they didn't. And
Arlington, no!
Bit of damage.
That's what you wanted. Oh shit!
What is going?
All right, then I'm gonna
this
make
is
it
what-
Optic
this is what I mean
SR.
by flow in the game and timing right there. Tell me that timing could have been any better. There's no way. And now Sab's having a standout performance. 95
Halo
out of 10.
Arlington.
We'll see if he can continue this.
I got it
It's
right on
20.
Twitch.
It's a lot to like about what Sab did in that life.
Thank you, John.
But really, what we should
20 all
focus
in
on
the Slayer.
is the momentum that he carries through into the next play. Right, he gets a well-timed flank over at top Ivy.
Thank you,
finds two
SX.
players
Yeah,
behind.
I want to do this.
Then he
I want this
continues
to be
that
my
momentum,
career,
right? That
so
damage
I'm not
advantage,
going
he
anywhere.
Pushes it as far as he
Not just
can,
streaming, but content
and then
creation
he's
and coaching
listening
as
to what
well.
his teammates are doing, so he's
You know,
able
I
to
love doing
find those
this.
cutoffs, keep that damage.
If I get
up.
an opportunity
So
to
it's not just
cast
one
or,
play
you know,
that Sab makes. He turns
work with
one
sponsors
play
and stuff like
into
that to
three
make it,
great plays that
you know, more
helps this
lucrative,
team, get
that
it
would be
back to
incredible.
even, and he's
I'm
one kill
open to
away
that,
from
but I'm just going to keep
double
going and just kind of
You
have
know
faith
what
that
you know what would be good to have,
stars are going to
get
align. You know, it's going to work
our
out.
Twitter followers. We're 9 away from 9,000.
Stream's been
Go
growing,
follow
man.
Twitter right
Thank
now.
you,
Chat.
Custom.
It takes 1 minute to
Halo
follow the
feeling real
Twitter.
good, man.
Show some love to the LBT Halo Twitter.
I'm a staple. I'm working on it, man.
It's a X to everything app. by the
Not
way.
just arts and crafts, you know, like a
Twitter,
main
whatever
staple.
the heck it is.
LVT Halo. Go check it out.
24 to 23, 1 kill lead by Cloud9, and Boo was starting to step it up. He had 1 kill and I think 5
Yeah, I'll
deaths.
set a
Now it's
dono
5
gold
and
for
6.
World Champs,
And
I
we
think, at
hop
the
over to
very
Israel
minimum.
for a
If we
moment
don't
there.
get any sort of
We're gonna go on to
opportunity
Sav
to
now.
work in any
But,
capacity
yeah,
this year,
Cloud9,
then
a
Worlds will be the
lead here
tournament we
by
go to.
1, but still a lead with
Dallas
that
looks
camo
like one you
coming
don't
up.
want to miss,
Second
though,
kill by
right?
Sav.
Dallas is going to be... It's not quite a major. That was dirty out of Sab. Sab with the nade shot into the beatdown, little combo.
Get closer.
Just got to have faith. Hell yeah, Tony.
11 kills to his name. They've taken the lead, and now Camouflage.
Dallas is going to be a duo COD and
Septify will try to
Halo
move with the
event,
cloak of
right?
invincibility.
DreamHack. There's going to be multiple
9K
games there.
followers on,
Call of
Twitter
Duty
or
has a
X is
major
on
there.
session.
Halo has
Thank
like,
you
it's kind of
guys
a
for getting us
minor,
there.
right? But Halo has a
Septify with
tournament
Camo.
there.
This is a massive play out of him. I want to see what he's able to do.
Can I
with
mute this and
It's a
cast the
push
last
on the B
15
side.
kills? I want to hear what
We've
it's
got that
like.
B lane covered. Boo was playing
I
that
wanna
off angle.
mute
He
it.
gets
I
a
can
kill.
lower it a bit.
That's the first kill that will that will facilitate this push. It's a bit of damage into
Occasionally, we jump in a lower
Somehow
bracket on a
Trippy's
secondary
live
streams, and we
above
try to
nine,
give it
wiping
proper
one by
commentary.
one. It's a 4-kill lead.
Typically, casting has a co-caster. It's not done solo, you know? I'm coming up with excuses here, I know, but 33 to 29. Septify going to get out of dodge. Put his head between his legs.
inside the Thunderdome.
Nice little jump right there. Avoids the nade. That's 4 up here as they control A side of the map. 34 now. 35 as they break away by 6. Collapse inbound with the numbers advantage. You can see FaZe holding the line. They're in trouble. Here it comes. Foul. Deleted. Making Manny and Septify as they take 2. One more in the back of the base. Penguin trying to get out through. Commando doesn't even get a trade. That's a rinse. They absolutely rinse to make it 38. Spawns now in Cafe with Sab with the lockdown as they push up to Tires. They can corral them into one spot on the map here. FaZe trying to break away. Slow down the roll. Slow the bleeding, right? Dead zone was embarrassing? What are you saying? Penguin right now 8 and 10. He is neg, but so is the rest of the team. Trippy the only one at even numbers. 11 make it 11 and 12. As I say it, he loses that advantage. 42-34 in C9. Like I said, bro. Like I said about this team, C9 makes him bleed. 43 as it gets into just about unwinnable territory. Make it 44. 3v1. Spawner's going to be back PD as they make the collapse. Wait, no, Sab spawned at back A, so PD is not the spawn. Spawn's flipped to C. They check PD just in case, right? You know with this map. Spawns can get mixy. And now that they're holding hands, they got a good position to dominate. Make it 4-3 to 2v2. 47-38 here. It's looking unwinnable for FaZe. Pick the best 4 players, the team, to compete with the current top 2 teams. Who would they be? I don't know. You're saying you'd have to like mix and match SSG and FaZe in some way and create a better combination. Dadog, thank you for the follow. I don't know what you would do. Chat, between everybody outside of the top 2, what's the best team that you could make to contest Optic and SR? What do you think?
Hungry to move up in those points for the beginning of the season.
Cloud9. Book it. They are going to.
What was I doing there?
A dangerous team.
Wait, what, Gordon?
Series because of their
I'm playing with my water bottle on the outside of the street. I have a tendency when I grab things, like I tighten. My hand goes. You can't see it actually. It's off screen, so you can't even see it. My hand goes under the table, and I tighten the mic stand. And I've been doing that as like a habit constantly while casting.
We have a flag on Fortress, and we have
I don't know.
King of the Hill on live.
I don't control it. I got a button here too. If we wanted to stand up,
who's gonna step up?
If we wanted to stand up and cast and really get into it, maybe at some point we stand up, we go full like green screen.
That's
I don't know. We got control over
really
this.
Good point. Looking at Cloud9, I'm not saying, oh my gosh, this blah 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 is insane with sniper.
Oh.
I'm not saying that. There's no like, listen, there's
Shy, Gunny, Lucid, Stellar. I mean, that's an unbeatable squad. You got to make it fair, Nitro. You got to make it fair. Swap Trippy for Eco. Boo Boo Doo 4 Boo Boo Doo Boos. If only it was possible. Lethal, Lucid, Penguin, Precision. Interesting. Interesting. Shotzi, Stellar. Shotzi doesn't count. You can't put him on a team. Stellar, Lucid, Snakebite, Falcated. Stellar, Lucid, Snakebite, Falcated. That's pretty interesting. That's pretty interesting.
I get better.
Stellar and Eco is hard to imagine them splitting up at this point. 4 Shyways. Stellar, Lucid, Trippy, Penguin. So Optic with Stellar instead of Formal. That's interesting. Swap Stellar for Formal and make a new Optic. Dash Germ. I kind of like that roster. That's actually kind of a vibey team right there.
There is a lot of people watching the YouTube. 60.
Lucid used to be saying back in Halo 5, yeah.
69.
69
are not subscribed on the YouTube.
Why did you?
Can I do something like that? Out of all the YouTube viewers currently watching, we only have
69% of people.
How many subs and likes, guys?
A lot of stank on that. Okay. Guys,
now, for the record, I would love to keep growing the 509 likes on YouTube. If you guys don't mind, I don't know what the percentage is. All right, LVT, they're killing it, but we are trying to rev up the YouTube, get some more subscriptions in here. We're consistent streamers now, right? We got YouTube videos, we got YouTube streams. All of this goes up in the live tab of my channel, so you guys can watch it back later. I appreciate all the follows and the support, guys.
There's been a lot of talk about it.
Kratos Gunny and his subs. Okay. Ogre 2, Ogre 1, Walshy, and Strong Side. They're too good. That's unbeatable.
The podium right now, so I'm gonna do it.
Let's get it,
bro. Listen, LVT is not funded
Straight
by
ripping,
anyone.
straight dripping,
Okay,
man.
we are here and we are providing content, and HCS helps us, and we love them.
Yeah,
and
LVT
thank them
runs
for that.
themselves,
But
so
we are not. There's no
definitely deserve
outside
the hype.
funding. We are here and we do this.
Stellar about
in
to leave
Azure,
Eco
the
for
way we are
Optic
able
long
to do this, and the
ago.
way
He
we're
decided
able to
not to. He
event.
wanted to
So I just wanna
stay.
say thank you
I
to
think
the
Optic
people that
originally
watch
tried to
ads and don't
poach
complain.
Legend, but SSG got to
WAds in
Legend
the chat.
first.
We appreciate
And then
you,
Optic tried to take
again,
Stellar,
we love
and
you
then
guys.
SSG shut it down, and so did Stellar. Stellar wanted to stay with Eco, I believe.
That's it. I'm done.
Thanks for the support. Everyone that's watching. Hey, I love that. Someone in the YouTube chat said 30.
I must always forget I can like the YouTube
Hey,
streams.
I
You
am
got
part
me
of the
today. Let's go,
31%.
Jim. Yeah, you and about
honestly,
800 other
we do
people.
appreciate it, right? It's like for us, we have a lot that we want to
Busy
do
being
here
the
at LVT.
busy being
We
top
want
5
to
on the planet,
consistently
100%.
improve
Top 10 all around.
on the product that we're giving you guys, and the best way that we can do that is by you guys watching the channel.
We'll play Sparty with
subscribing if
Lucid.
you can.
Love Sparty, but
watching
he's really
the ads
inconsistent.
when you can.
But why would Lucid
whatever
want to
you
go to
can
complexity?
support,
He's good where he is.
That's the best way for us, right? And we have multiple ways for you to do so, right? We talked
Yeah,
about those
straight definitely had some good
opportunities,
jerseys.
but We're also, for the first time, launching
Lucid, Trippy,
our
Druck, and my buddy Eric,
right?
who's a
We're
Diamond
running
3.
out.
Oh,
So
yeah.
we
That's what you need. Only as strong as your
overshot
weakest
what
link,
we
right?
thought was going to be possible. So then we doubled up on what we were going to, buy.
Gunny, Breaking Shot,
to-
Cherished, and
for shirt
Sab?
stock, and then you guys are
Sand?
blowing
You mean
through
Sab,
that
yeah?
again. I think we're
That's
we're
an
less than,
interesting
like,
team.
20
Damn.
shirts left.
Wow.
So unfortunately, if you're
Play
large or
Suppress
extra
with precision. Dude is
don't have
constantly
anything
frying.
left for you.
Suppress is nasty, though.
If you can size down,
I hear
size
you.
up. I believe there's some 2X's left.
What teams have a
there are
coach?
some
All of the
mediums, there's
teams
some
have a coach
smalls,
except
so,
maybe
check
FaZe.
it out.
But I think
I know
FaZe
there's
have
some,
like an
there's
interim
some
coach,
great,
someone from
community
Europe,
members
maybe.
from
That's what I heard on the down
all
low, but I'm not sure.
Halo that would look stylish in their LVT.
FaZe is the only team that might be
Yeah,
lacking a
there's some 3Xs
proper
left. Just use it as a
coach.
pajama
I think they have a
shirt.
stand-in.
Just like get all comfy.
Where's APG? I don't know,
Here we go, ladies
right?
and gentlemen. Enough of me
I was
talking
hoping he
about
might be coaching.
things. We're gonna get into the
Or
game.
Lunchbox,
It's
or
Fortress CTF, guys.
someone
this is
for
going
FaZe.
to be, and I've said this before, and I hope that I'm right. If I'm wrong,
FaZe got
I'm
someone,
so
I think.
sad.
No, APG's
But I'm
not their
gonna be wrong.
coach.
There's no way I'm wrong. I'm never wrong. This
It's
is
a
going to be
tied
the
series,
best
ladies and
season of
gentlemen.
Halo
Do we have
ever
predictions?
seen.
We got
It is the
predictions.
first time we've
What
had a
direction
year
is the chat
full
leading?
in
I'm
the
honestly
title.
kind of curious.
Supported
Winning the
by
Slayer is
HCS.
not indicative of who wins the series
best
generally, but
gameplay
Boo Boo Doo
possible.
and team at a
Online
confident
has been a
Slayer.
great
Can they carry that
testament to
momentum
Let's see if
in the
this- if
CTF?
story continues here with
Fortress?
this game
No
number 3.
Fortress
It's
bomb.
better
You love to see it.
versus
CTF
Cloud9
Fortress,
title.
I'm okay with this. This is vibey. Bomb Fortress, we're dodging that today. We're getting a smooth sailing series and tournament. Champ Sunday today. Nothing but W's. It's not Lunchbox.
Mr. President, the flag is back.
Mr. President.
C9
C9.
in the first 30 seconds.
C9 wiped the floor with
if I'm
FaZe,
Trippy,
bro.
I'm so sad right there. Right,
Tool
just
said
like
it best.
Shots that you needed to hit in that situation.
Coach Tusk
Pretty
is on
difficult
Optic.
shots as you're
If
getting
I was
pushed,
to work
but
with
now
Optic, it
you've
would be as an
continued
analyst,
to get pressure
which would be
put
cool.
onto your
I would go out of my
base.
way to
Once
review their
again,
VODs
It's 3
and take my
down
findings.
once again for better.
If they're
And
not
Manny
reviewing
moving
VOD, I'll
towards
do it.
Bottom center says, you don't want to talk about me with the snipe? I'm here.
It's donuts and breadsticks
Boo-boo
across the
doo-boo.
map
Hell
for
yeah.
better. They got 2 kills as a team. And right now, they're almost going to give up 2 flag caps in less than 2 minutes. Things are a desperate situation.
I was
for
saying
them.
this in scrims, man. I was saying this in
Nothing is
scrims.
clear.
C9
No
can
team is
contest
clear.
FaZe.
No
They've
place is
maintained
clear,
top
ladies and
6
gentlemen. This is
in every online
Halo.
qualifier.
Imagine
They
land.
actually have clear
Goodness
upset
me.
potential on
Boo-boo
FaZe.
trying to find a way
They had a
to
close
get this
scrum with
flag
them.
in.
Stopping the
Whoa,
flag
my
last
God.
second.
That's a bit
A
risky
counter
there,
pull
Boo-boo.
out from the back here.
Might be a
FaZe.
counter cap here.
Looking to
3
save
down,
this on
Cloud9.
C9. Can they do it?
Yeah, it's
They're going to
Cloud9
actually
were
do it. They got the flag
very
running out as they got him
tempted
3
about
dead
the
here.
opportunity
Counter.
to get that flag. He wasted
Counter
a little
flag.
bit too much
Optic
time
won.
involved.
Optic won a
Better
match in
waste any
CDL.
opportunity. They got that
Online?
flag back home.
Chad,
And a
Optic
flag
just
in.
won a
Let's
game in
call it even.
CDL.
Let's ignore the
What the hell?
horrendous start for better. It's 0.
My God.
Suppressed. He's got sniped.
Who is
3
it
bullets
on?
to work with. Repulse as well. OS and
Only
5.
one map. Did they
Lots
get
of things
beat in
to pay
the
attention to,
series?
I know, but very important.
I was hoping it would
Objectives
just
on
be
the
like a
map.
break the seal, break the
Penguin
curse
has
kind of
to win the bottom
situation where they
base here.
win
He
one
took a
game
lot
and then
of
they just
damage,
like,
though. He
go on
will
a
get
tear.
called out, and
Buy a lottery
Trippy
ticket.
will
If they
get
lose
that
the
KO
series,
that
it doesn't
OS.
mean a lot, does it?
So we'll see
At
what
least
he's
they
able to
won
do with
one
it.
game.
Not
Oh, it's 1-1
much.
in a series.
He got
Oh
beat
shit.
down, but he gets a
We're gonna have to go
double
watch
on
COD, God,
This is
bro.
massive out of Trippy.
No wonder all you guys
he was
aren't
dead
liking
to
the
rights.
YouTube
One
broadcast.
shot
No
and
wonder.
being able to back up, play your life, that extra little bit of value, right? I like to
Wait,
call
were
it
they
borrowed
down
time,
1-0
when
and then
you
they just
should
won a
have
map?
died and you stay alive,
Did they
how
win the
much
map to
time
bring it to 1-1? Because if that's the case, maybe they'll win
so
another.
Far, it's been 2 kills for Trippy.
Is Kenny on a 0.3 or a little better? Treat up for C9. Flag moving out through repulse here is FaZe looking for an answer off that early momentum from C9. They went up 1-0. They won the first map.
Like you said,
no.
pumping damage in, and
that's a shame.
still being a nuisance. He's gonna stay alive. The hippity hop. It's not
2-1
Easter
here.
yet, Trippy, but he's still alive on the base of Cloud9. They
Despite that effort at a C9 man, FaZe
nonstop.
as the timer ticks, they're looking a little stronger.
On both sides, but
Not too winnable, just dumb mistakes. It's good to hear. Good to hear. Maybe we should be watching COD, bro.
Has better R3 dead.
Another flag away.
Snake by Lucid
Sab
Penguin and
on the
Precision.
other
It'd be
side of the
nasty,
map
Slush.
is starting to make his move as Trippy's been keeping Cloud9.
Kenny was looking super inconsistent is the dialogue right now. People are saying he's bad. Is this 2 out of C9? Last second Blainer by foul. Gonna clothesline right at the
we're talking about
at the line here, right at the end of the line.
Don't do it, Boo Boo.
Boo Boo does want a piece of this flag. Does he dare challenge? He's got to suss out Foul's position.
He went to his left.
He's got to suss out Foul's position. Nice.
Oh,
Okay,
wow.
nice low
Oh,
profile
wow.
out of Boo Boo. You can't even see it.
That's crazy that he slid under that angle.
Won the hard
Boo Boo
point,
gets
lost the
flat cap.
S&D.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're tied at
Trippy's
one
been
of the
impressive
series, but
post
tied
Optic.
at
He
2
definitely
in the
has
game.
been. Currently 9-4, making 9-5. C9 with a bit of a shutdown. Manny's in the back of the base right now, looking for an answer for the poll. If Boo Boo gets the OS as Manny pulls it, this is bad news for Optic. Boo Boo waiting for them to drop. He baited the OS. He got it unsuppressed. Boo Boo got a kill unsuppressed with the OS. Flag moving thanks to Manny and Sab. Sab taking it out through mid.
They're gonna have to play.
They could win the game off this if they hold their numbers 2v2. Boo Boo with the snipe.
Yeah, they're overextended
Boo Boo,
right now.
OS deleted. Burned by Manny. Manny with the flag. Foul in the bottom of the base. Foul with the snipe. Finds a body on Manny. Shuts down by Boo Boo. That's the game. Septify. Septify and C9 off an OS play from Boo Boo Doo take the lead in the series.
Efficiency was the name.
Optic is not playing C9. They might be.
For Cloud9.
C9 has to beat SSG if they win this series, but all of a sudden FaZe fighting from a deficit. A top 6 consistent roster giving FaZe a run for their money. Boo Boo and Foul used to be a duo. Boo Boo Doo Boo with the vengeance here as he comes back and overtakes his ex-teammate.
The first one, Trippy.
At this point, I think Optic Halo could beat Optic COD in the COD series. That's hilarious, Shady, but you might be right, honestly.
That momentum
Big ups to C9. WC9 in the chat, yo. W.
Flag, man, that was a
WC9.
5 minutes flat on the clock, and we're talking about a full game, 3-2.
C9 might be upsetting FaZe and saving SSG from falling out in top 4 once again. 1K on YouTube. Let's get it, XRP. Love to hear it, brother. If you're coming in for Optic plays in grand finals. They punched their tickets. They 3-0'd SR in winners finals. We'll see them. We'll get again in grands. Jeez, we've got 3 series to play. Right, we got this, and we got lower bracket finals, then grands.
Still able to get a double after his OS completely being gone.
Like the vid, if you're one of the 1,000 viewers currently watching, feel free to sub on the YouTube channel as well. I'd appreciate it. We're here on a regular basis, not just on the weekends, covering all the Halo. We're not missing anything. Who is Manny? Manny's been playing since the end of the H5 days, alongside Druck, Talik, and Soul Snipe. He used to play on KCP in year 1 at Infinite Slush, if you remember. Manny's an excellent player. He maintained top 4 with KCP. Once he split from the team, he didn't quite find the same placements. After joining C9 last year, though, he got a glow up. He was with the KCP boys. Yeah, recently Manny's been looking better with C9, and he's maintained that since last season. It's good to see. Let's go Optic in grand finals. They're looking super confident, Jeff. They haven't dropped the game, I don't think. They might not have dropped the game all tournament, honestly. Even if you hate ads, give Shyway alert. I appreciate it, Buzzsaw. You can jump in Twitch if you like. We got over 500, I think, on the Twitch right now. And we got 490s. We're looking to break 500 on Twitch. Feel free to double up with the tabs. It's do or die for FaZe. Backs against the wall, quivering. Are they nervous is the question, right? Is Foul and the boys on FaZe nervous as C9 looks to put them in the dirt in Game 4?
I didn't expect this out of Cloud9 here.
They've gotten back-to-back third places. You know, they've established themselves as that top 3 team. Cloud9, they could have a massive upset.
Let's go, Pink DS Slide. I appreciate it. Much love.
As the dark horse team
OSR
this year for the HCS. They've been.
I'll never watch on Twitch again.
Consistent with their top 6 finishes. If they can get over that,
my voice right
that
now.
says a lot about their ability.
Voice be struggling right now.
Yeah, and again, we have to.
I got to
we have
limit
talk
the
about
amount of
the
hype and save
difference
some of it
between
for
LAN and
Optic in the
online.
grand
Obviously,
finals. At the rate they're headed, things
will
are
be
looking
different. That first LAN will tell the story,
looking like a
but
confident
it's
win.
nice to talk about storylines now.
4
As
dead
you
here
see
for FaZe
Cloud9
off the opening.
go and
C9 not letting him breathe. We Todd, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome.
having a snipe in his hands.
Push never has the longest possible unskippable ads. Yeah, they definitely do,
I'm
Mateo.
gonna be honest. I'm scared of the dark side.
Optic looking a little too good in this tournament. I don't know. Like SR struggled to contest him today.
Too familiar.
Josh, thank you for the YouTube follow. Let's go. Good to see some follows on YouTube, guys. We are. I'm hoping to break 400 and beyond. Let me take a quick look. As Booba Dooba locks down the hill here, looking for a snipe on Suppress. They got the intel on him and Nest. We broke 400. All right. We're trying to break 500. 62,500 on YouTube today. We sit at 415. We are 85 subscribers away on YouTube from 62.5K. Love you a long time. Thank you guys for all the support. FaZe in the last sliver, bro. In the last sliver, they break the hill. It's got to be perfect Halo. Yeah, they make one slight mistake. They don't just risk losing the hill. They risk losing the setup for next. Dangerous territory to be in here. Foul taking damage from first shot. Tricky with an open ping. Pink. Pink DS Light with a sub. Let's go. I'm reading chat. First time sub at a Pink DS Light. Much love. Welcome to the way. I appreciate you. And there's the break. And there's the cap at a C9 as we get 3 caps away from shutting FaZe out of a top 4. They'd be going down in top 6 with the upset from C9 today. Who saw it coming? I don't know, man. Any idea how many hours pros put in to become a pro? Varies for everybody, but thousands, Monkey. Thousands. A lot of the pros at the top of the game have been playing Halo since they could barely hold a controller, you know, since they were like 4 years old. A lot of these top players have been trying Halo, you know, trying and playing Halo. Started their competitive careers at 16 to 18, a lot of these guys. Lucid broke into the scene at 18. Shotzzy broke in at, what, 17 or 16 years old? He was too young to play Call of Duty. Pook had the same storyline. Trippy, Penguin, they all came into the scene at the same time at about 18 years old. Been playing a lot of Halo. It doesn't mean you can't start later, but there's definitely a trend between starting young and prospering, and that goes for sports as well.
He's got a lot of impact with this camo. He understands that. There's 3 down for Cloud9.
4 years old with that big ass bulky OG Xbox controller. Yeah, but if they're like 25 tops now in their early 20s, when they were 4 years old, they're probably playing with the special, not the Duke, right? They definitely didn't touch a Duke. I don't think they even got to see a Duke. Who knows? Pook came from COD. He was too young. They changed the rules. He went to Halo and then back to COD. That's thank you, Hasty. Thank you for the lore there. Yeah, he did come from COD, but they changed the rules, made it 18 plus. So he played Halo until end of 2017 or something like that. Winning a major with the Envy Boys with Ola and Snipe Down Mikwin, right?
They'll make that player swim.
Reaction time slow with age? Maybe a little bit, but your maturity increases, your understanding of the game, understanding of yourself improves with age. So I do think that there's validity behind, you know, being in your prime, maybe towards your late 20s, and maintaining that. I don't know. It really depends from person to person. Young kid reactions and young kid confidence with zero pressure, with no responsibilities. You know, that definitely is a superpower. When you've got nothing better to do than be good at Halo, and you're 16, I mean,
it's very important to just try to continue.
It's a different level of confidence.
You start to throw off players where you can provide pressure in multiple areas. Trippy though,
the classic Xbox controllers were kind of designed to work with Claw. I'm not going to lie. The OG Xbox controllers were ergonomics were made in a way where Claw actually felt more comfortable, as far as I remember, than the current Xbox controllers.
It's going to be better to have to do some sort of damage.
Players peak in their late 20s, yeah, maybe. Mateo with the gifted. Hold on a second. We got 5 gifted YouTube memberships thanks to Mateo in the YouTube. You love to see it. Damn good Halo inbound. Aaron, there it is. Damn good Halo. Rarky with the Twitch gifted to Kieran. I love to see it. 17 gifted subs in the channel. Welcome Kieran to the way.
That is just good Halo right there.
That is just damn good Halo. My God. Customs welcome. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Chat, we're almost at 1,300 on Twitch. We're 30 away.
That is just good Halo.
As as we close in
damn good
on
Halo.
lower
Oh my
bracket
God.
finals. C9 trying to shut FaZe out here. Mateo, you go.
Might
Thank you
come
so
back
much,
to bite
brother.
him, as it is tied up.
Welcome, Mark. Welcome, Customs. Welcome, Aaron, Marvel,
This
and
win
Vinza Troll. Vinza Troll? Thank you, brother.
Massive damage, but Septify with a massive
That is
win.
just
Funniest
Halo
gamer tag.
there.
I don't know.
That is just
Still
damn
alive
good
for
Halo. My
God.
God.
Time here. Sniper coming up in 10 seconds.
I don't know. There are a lot of funny gamer tags out there. We got a sub from Mike Hawk earlier, but that's a
That is
classic.
just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
YouTube versus Twitch viewer H when? That's funny. We would never be able to coordinate that easily. Loving this, Keith. Let's go, brother. Shy got some action recently. Hey, whoa, 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 whoa. You don't think I'm just default happy these days? Just default in a state of joy? You think it's because I got some action? You think I got that girlfriend buff? No way. That's impossible.
And now with 4 bullets left,
I just love Halo, man.
They know where the trap is necessary.
He seemed cheery today. Bro, it's Champ Sunday is the best day of the week, man. Everything I do builds up to Champ Sunday. JC! We're back, baby! It took you a bit to get here. You missed Optic SR if you're just tuning in, JC, but I love you for it, man. $10 super chat. Let's go. Welcome, brother. PPMD, Dr. PP? Yeah, that's a ridiculous name. That's from Smash Bros. How can you not be happy with all this damn good Halo on a weekly basis? And it doesn't stop, bro. The whole month of March is jam-packed with Halo. FaZe, by the way, they regained as we zero back in on this, right? 2 minutes. There's still plenty of time for C9 to find an answer here, but FaZe revving up, getting confident. They got back B spawns, which is complimentary for this hill for C9. Gives them an opportunity to fight back, but they got no space to work with. Look at them getting corralled here. Collapse coming in from both sides. Suppressed and Falcating on top of Septify, going to come out with their wins. Penguin Trippy, do it up and Nest. Look at them holding hands. What do they do? Sab from behind. Sab looking for 2. Manny finds the pinch in C9. Coming out with hill control that they can maybe transition into camo. We'll see if they do it. Love the Commando. Commando definitely has its uses. It does shred. Sab getting backed down by nades here. FaZe, by nades, sorry. FaZe playing this very patient to try to guarantee the camo so they can use the camo to break the hill. And it might pay off. Big 1v1 win from Trip. 3v2 advantage for C9 here. Boobadooboo staying up. Nice crouch as he gets out. Gets out of dodge, just barely. Foul looking for him, and C9. C9 even in the odds with 2 minutes on the clock and tower positioning as Boo Boo comes out on top of his ex-duo. Foul getting dropped. How do I say that? Is it Klaskian? I kind of missed that follow, brother. Thank you. Klaskian. Suppress said Salient as he gets the trade on Boo Boo. Nicely played out of Boo Boo. Wearing my lucky shirt. Whoa, whoa, whoa. No. I just put this on yesterday. We've actually had this 2 days in a row, bro. I wore the same shirt. Cocaine fixes slow reaction time. All right, we'll take notes, check. Monk, boy, how do I say this? A Monk or Monch?
That is just good Halo right there.
That is just damn good Halo. Monch play, Monk play. Brother, thank you for the 5-month resub. I love to see you. 1 minute 30 on the clock here at C9. Positioning advantage. Chasing down the FaZe. Hold on a second with 1 minute 30 on the clock. FaZe in big trouble. Snipe about to spawn here. C9 advantage still. Trippy gonna escape with his tail between his legs. Manny not gonna let him breathe as he collapses on A. He's gonna flip the spawns at the B. He's aware. He's pinching. He's got everybody one shot. Flying out the door, looking for the sticky on Suppress. He will not find it. C9. That is just damn good Halo. Optimized Brain, thanks for hosting. Good to be here. Welcome back on Champ Sunday, bro. You love to see it. It's been incredible. I can't shut up at this point. Welcome back, Optimized. Sliver away from closing it out. There's enough time in the clock for FaZe to fight back in the final hill if they need to, but they are holding hands. It's a party in hill. Party in top mid. Boo Boo with a pinch. Manny with the help. 3v3, 3v2. Numbers advantage FaZe. FaZe actually might have a shot. C9 getting A spawns. The spawns have been flipped now. They got to play patiently here. Sab is last alive. FaZe could win this hill. FaZe, if they fumble on this push, Falcon at first to drop. Suppress forced to back down. They're flying in. It's a bloodbath as they hammer it, bro. The tug of war. Trippy on the edge. He will not find it. Boo Boo with 2. And C9 with the hill. And it's not just that. Camo's coming up. Boo Doo going from 2 kills into a milk. Finds foul. Nade down on the... Oh, no, the flank. Penguin with 2 big ones. Penguin with the flank. Trippy deleted by Septify with the sniper. C9 putting all their energy on the Camo to keep FaZe off of it. Penguin, he's cutting the sight line from Sniper and isolating the pick on Sab. Penguin reaching 19 kills. That was nasty at his aid. At the very least, he kept him off Camo and FaZe with early access and time on the hill here. I don't know, Chase. We've had this conversation. I'm not sure why. Great work out of FaZe and Penguin specifically to keep the Camo out of play. C9 put all their focus on Camo and gave up the hill in the process, and they might be paying the price for that. This is actually winnable territory for FaZe. Septify with Sniper, though, on the feed. Gonna find Suppress. Gonna find the Penguin. Boo Doo. Now numbers disadvantage. They got a lot of clock to burn here, right? They got a lot of clock to burn.
They're gonna get control of this hill.
Yeah, they're gonna have to play for hill. 1 minute is a long time. Manny with the big pick as they're getting behind the spawns and coming out with flanks. Manny's been zooming in the last lengths of this game here. He's just been zooming around finding kills. Booba Dooba with the help of Sab from behind here, suppressed dead to rights. As they even the odds on the hill here. Spawns guaranteed in A. Foul looking for a flank here through dummies, and Sab is aware of it. Sab from out behind looking for foul. That's a beautiful... Take notes on that nade. Yeah, there is no escaping that grenade. Bank off the wall, the floor and the wall there.
He's taking him down.
Sab looking disgusting right now.
This is nuts.
Drops out the shoot last second. C9! C9 from top 6. It's not just consistency at this point. C9 about to break the ranks into top 4. Can they do it? 2 up. Last alive is Penguin. Penguin in the hill. Penguin behind the hill to stay alive. Spawns in A still. Penguin doing everything they can. C9 is sliver away from closing this out and shutting FaZe out of the tournament in top 6. Hold on a second. Trip just saved it. Trip just saved the hill. Big game Trippy just saved the hill. FaZe. No. They didn't wrap it. They didn't wrap it. FaZe tied the game with less than a minute. OT territory. They're not going to let C9 have it. FaZe is not going to let C9 have it. It's losers freaking semis, bro. It's losers semis. I'm losing my voice. FaZe and C9 fighting tooth and nail, bro. Sab, he got traded. Picked up by Trippy. Big game Trip. 20 kills now. That is absolutely massive. What the hell was that? Boo Doo picking up Sniper.
The punch gives
what was that comment of tools, bro? Okay.
Heads aren't safe either.
Perfect placement, man.
The nades are so good.
Oh, I'm getting break.
Look how much damage he's done.
Penguin's in trouble. Penguin doing everything he can. He's bobbing and weaving. Doesn't matter. He's back tower. He's going to get collapsed. Boo-boo, take my damn Doo-boo. Boo-boo with the vengeance. We slept on this man. He was the last person to get signed in the roster mania, and here he goes as they shut FaZe out of the tournament in top 6. And for the first time, break into top 4 in the third open qualifier. You got to love to see that at a C9. Holy shit, C9 in top 4. And not just that, SSG might be breathing easy. Either that or they got some new, they got something new to worry about. I don't know. Great game. Damn good Halo. C9 just did the unthinkable and upset FaZe. And now SSG fights C9 for top 3. Wow. SSG either breathing easy or they just woke the beast. FaZe might have just woke some sort of beast here, man. I don't know, maybe, right? SSG with the best opportunity they've had in 3 weeks to finally get top 3 in a tournament. And it would be a rematch in SR if they do it. But off that gameplay on C9, they might not make it. Quickly set up the rounded webcam. Not today. I'll do it tomorrow or something. I'm not worried about it for today myself. All that work just for the rounded webcam just doesn't matter. I need like warm tea. I think it's dinner time, chat. And I think it's like coffee and dinner time. I'm gonna get some caffeine and heal my vocal cords. I'm not going to make it at this rate to grand finals.
I think that's what won them the game at the end of the day. But
need that energy, baby. Mac-tacular and Ben with the follow. Mac with the resub. Let's go, Mac. Ben J. Drizzle. Ben Drizzle. Mac-tacular, 7-month resub. Love to see it. Welcome back.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
Yeah.
My God.
Hey, big shout out to
It's 4 p.m. What about it?
He was doing that damage.
I mean, we've been casting
We
Halo
really
all
talked about
week.
His impact on
Putting energy in on Saturday, too. You never know when the voice is going to come.
Players in the HCS, when you look at the stats and his
Gamer subs.
during
All I got is
Slayer
coffee.
games,
I'm going to have coffee.
but he stepped up.
I think I'm going to
big
Uber
during
Eats
objectives
something.
today, and I think that's gonna
We
be
have a lot of
key
food,
to
though. I've got a lot of food in the
top 9 roster
fridge.
to having success in the future is him being able to replicate those Slayer performances in crucial objective games. And look at the KD at the end here.
Chad, if you're just tuning into the YouTube right now, we've got, we passed 1,000 a second ago. You guys are dipping out because the series just ended. Don't go anywhere. Right? Don't go anywhere.
Unbelievable.
It is almost time for lower bracket
that's
finals.
Exactly what this team needed.
Feel free to sub to the channel in the meantime.
they
Pauly
really
Kill, it's been a while, brother. I missed you.
right there. That is just
Damn good Halo.
My God.
13 months.
And
Welcome
did
back,
what was
Pauly Kill
necessary
on
to come home with
a
the win.
6 months
Now,
in advance,
Cloud9
Pauly.
gets
I
to
love to
move
see
on
you, man.
ahead
Thank you so much.
In the elimination semifinals,
Total
and
of
now they
13
go up
months. Welcome
against
back.
Space
1 year anniversary
Station
locked in.
Gaming.
Master
This
Cheeks
looks
is
like an
surviving. I do have to get up.
opportunity
I'm
from the
just,
Space
I'm so
Station
busy with you
point of
guys.
view for a
On the
chance
YouTube
at
right now,
top
we are at
3.
420, I
Can
believe.
Cloud9
417
take
on the
on
YouTube
Space
subs.
Station
We're trying to
Gaming?
see if we can
Elliot,
bump
really
that to
well said.
500 before
That
the
is-
end of the
that
day.
is,
We
exactly
got to
what
make
I
it
was
up. We
gonna
got to get
mention, right?
83
It is their
new
opportunity.
YouTube
And I
subscribers.
say
That's a lot of
that
work.
based
If you
off
guys
of history,
don't
right?
mind, that'd be
We have
incredible.
to learn from history, and the history tells
Damn
me
good Halo being
in
played. We got
this
2
exact
more big
tournament,
series to
it was
get
Space
there.
Station
We've been
versus
traveling. No
Cloud9
worries,
in
Pauly.
that winner's side,
Hi, Lexi.
and Space Station 1.
Could probably swim there. Wait, what?
Previous to that,
What happened to
it
TSM?
was,
Had a rough,
scrim. You know, Space
rough
Station versus
tournament. They got
Cloud9
3-0 by
and
Reversal
Space Station
Perfy and
won
knocked out in,
12
I
to
guess,
3.
top 12
So,
today, right?
Stylistically, I don't
Cloud9, on the
know
other
how
hand,
these
have been
teams
having a
match
glow
up.
up.
It just looks
Reversal
like
Perfy
Space
almost
Station have the
destroyed
edge on
Cloud9 and had to go to
and
Game
this
5
could
to
be
close that
their
series, right?
breakthrough
Reversal
moment,
Perfy
right?
were
They get through that top 3. They're
late
feeling a
glow
bit
up
more
as well.
confident.
Can't
But
count
again,
out Complexity.
Cloud9
Complexity
are
beating
looking
Luminosity,
very good. So this
who
is
are
going to
used
be
to
a
top
series.
6 since
Well,
they
hey,
signed.
I wanna
Luminosity
push back
was
a
in the
little bit
conversation,
here,
right?
too,
So
because I mean, you talk about history.
seeing Complexity
and
get that
I
far is a big
understand
deal.
Why you've lived so much
All right,
of
give me a
it that
second,
it's
guys.
always
Give me
good
like,
to go
I don't know,
back.
5
But I
minutes.
want to talk about creating history, right? And that's what Cloud9 has the opportunity to do, right? They have the opportunity to create the new timeline here. We've been talking about the top 4 being established, how it's only better. It's at Space Station. They're keeping them in the back. But don't let this old age wisdom get into the way of what we're seeing from Cloud9. This is a team that can make upsets happen. In fact, let's look at what just happened a round ago. We're seeing weaknesses that we have not seen before in the top 4 teams. Complexity taking Space Station to a Game 5. Cloud9 beating better, right? Maybe this top 4 wasn't as established as we thought it was. And Cloud9, hey, I mean, hey, you want to put me on cam for a second, maybe count me a believer, because I'm coming out and I'm going to say I'm representing. I think C9 is on a miracle run right now.
Bias caster.
Just a little bit today. Just a little bit. I love the guys on Cloud9.
I love to see Boo Boo Doo on a, like, Boo Boo Doo's name being said once again here on year 4. I forgot where we are. I can't believe it's year 4 already. But it's just exciting to see this squad push through and now have a chance at even a better placement. Cloud9 has been within the top 6, currently sitting with 2,560 points. There's only 200-ish points away, separating them from Space Station Gaming today.
Yeah, I think this is a very important match for both teams, and I mean, you have a lot of people that think the same way that we're thinking, right? It's of course, if this was better in the position of Cloud9, I think SSG would have a little bit of trouble. Maybe not. Obviously they won 3-1 week 1, but week 2 it was 3-0. I think it's anyone's game either side. I think that what Tools is saying is for once, I guess. What he's saying is on point, and he mentioning that this story hasn't been written yet. Essentially, we're kind of writing the story now, and it won't really be ink to the page until LAN, in my opinion. But I think at this point, I think we don't really have an established top 4. I think we have an established top 2 online at least, but this top 4 is up for grabs, in my opinion.
I feel like the ground beneath Space Station Gaming today has been a little shaky. We saw them up against Shopify Rebellion this morning, and they didn't have the best start. Then they also had this Game 5 against Complexity, which I'm sure surprised them at the time. So I'm curious to see how the mental could be affected by not having, the best the best day today on a Sunday.
I mean, there's a lot of stuff going on for Space Station that could be playing a factor, right? From the outside, I believe Tim, you brought it up yesterday, but Snakebite actually going through some health complications. Had some pretty bad burns, so they haven't really been able to scrim this week. It kind of shows you that, like, missing time, it can be a factor, right? Like, we're not seeing as strong of a Space Station as we normally see, though. You know, take it game by game. I think the more that Space Station gets reps in, the better they'll become. And the simple fact remains is when you look at the players on this roster, we got 1 world championship for Lucid. We got a couple world championships for Eco and Stellar apiece. And then Snakebite, he's got 3 rings, right? So plenty of accolades and accomplishments. These guys know how to get the job done.
Yeah, I mean, there's so much. It's interesting. Earlier, there was so much talk about SSG and like how they're not making it happen, this and that. And I've always mentioned the duos that split apart. Obviously, like Lucid and Trippy, you know, together for so long. You know, Snakebite and World 2. I think there's an adjustment period there. And there's a month left, right? If I'm not mistaken, there's a month left until the LAN. So I think that's plenty of time for these teams to come through. Yes, SSG did scrim a little bit this week. I think it was three scrims, but Snakebite wasn't able to get onto practice. I think that all those things play a factor, but I mean, those things aside, I still think there is an adjustment period. And it's going to take time. You know, maybe they don't come out the first event and win or whatever, but by the end of the season, I mean, by the end of the first event, maybe by second event, I really think this SSG roster is going to spin some heads.
Well, Space Station Gaming, this is a huge match for them to win. If they do win this, they could potentially take down Better from the top 3 spot and place themselves top 3, which is where they most likely want to be pushing into, and then have a chance at a rematch against Shopify Rebellion to fix what happened this morning. I'm sure this is the squad to be able to do it. We talked about how this is a squad of champions, of veterans, and we should definitely not be underestimating the power of what they can do.
I agree. You can't underestimate their power. I'm shocked. To be completely honest, when it comes to Cloud9, I am fully shocked that they were performing as well as they were, and you know, they impressed me in the last series. So if they can continue on that, and again, it's a game of momentum, it's a game of confidence. This game, I would say, is 70% mental, right? So if they have that confidence, they have that momentum going into the series, Cloud9 could definitely show us something here, but I'm definitely going to give this one to SSG personally.
While we get ready for the elimination semifinals to begin, everybody, I have to take a chance here at letting you guys know that there's only 19 t-shirts left in stock, so go ahead and pick one up for yourselves before Arlington. Yes, you will be receiving them before Arlington for you to wear. Also, if you guys are watching us on Twitch, yeah, we're streaming on YouTube as well, and if you're hanging out on YouTube, 67% of you guys do not subscribe to our channel, and we are only 36 subscribers away. It takes only a second to click on the link and only a second to click on that subscribe button, so go ahead and support us through YouTube as well, and make sure that we support us so we can get to the major and bring you guys all of the Halo action. We're gonna go ahead and get ready for the Space Station Gaming versus Cloud9 and elimination finals. We'll be back after this break.
She didn't round up, Tim.
It's alright, I know it slips so easily. Fighters and lovers in your eyes, running around your head. There's 1,000 enemies, then there's a fire lighting up the dark. We're gonna watch them fall, 'cause if you need a little wild card, I'll be the one you call.
I didn't miss anything. I'm sitting top mid with camo. That's funny. Perfect timing. Oh. $62,420 subs on YouTube. Light one for me, chat. Light one for me. 420 blazing. Bracket. Yeah, we can take a look. Optic won a series of COD. How? Against who? Who are they playing against? Take an edible. Oh, yeah. There's only 4 teams left in the tournament, okay? Unless you're trying to see, like, how we got there, but... C9 just upset FaZe to make it into top 4. Wait. Is that LA's... Not LA Thieves. Is that against the Thieves? Los Angeles Gorilla. Wait, what? Is there more than one LA team? Am I tripping? I don't know COD. I don't follow COD. I thought Thieves was LA Thieves.
Welcome back to the HCS Open Series week number 3 Championship Sunday. And champions, we will be watching indeed elimination semifinals. It's
I didn't know that. My bad.
Space Station Gaming versus Cloud9. An exciting match for both of these teams. Space Station has a chance.
I'm sorry, guys.
Top 3 and
I need a second to just you know.
Beyond Cloud9 though.
We've been busy today. We've been busy.
Top 4.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, Space Station Gaming have been in
this is for top 3, right? SSG versus C9. C9 just upset their series against FaZe, knocking FaZe out in top 6. Optic is waiting in grand finals. Winner's side. The winner of this plays SR for top 2.
Finally break the curse, get into a top 3, get an opportunity.
We're getting right back into the Halo. And it's good to see Optic improving on both ends of the spectrum, right? They finally got a win in COD, bro.
Yeah,
finally got a win.
Especially the way Cloud9
now that they broke the seal, maybe they keep winning. I don't know. I'm curious to see what the dialogue is going to be like if Optic have finally... Are they playing in the room they usually play in? Did that have anything to do with it? Did they change their scenery? Did they get out of the cursed room they were in?
And those trades are going to be good out of SAP.
Top of the bottom 3 in COD. Hey, man, they won a freaking series. And Optic 3-0 today. So if you're an Optic fan, I mean, it's a good day so far. They changed rooms. They changed rooms and they won. What the hell? Were they actually cursed in the room?
They're going to take B as well. This is a
Hex Burn Sage. That wasn't that the other day?
Coming out on the long haul side. It's going to be SSG that have to play on staggered spawns. It's 3 dead.
That's actually crazy. That room is haunted. That's actually crazy. Did they win the first series after changing, or is this like not the first series? They got a long way to go, yeah.
They are still scoring, and Manny with the shot catches the.
Anyway, these are. I was eating some sort of cracker cookie thing. I don't know what the biscuits, maybe. Who knows? Guys, we got a veal sandwich. We're eating later today. Yo, the jump.
He knows he's there. Snakebite tries to get some information, but again,
bro, that was actually slick. Eco? Was it Eco who hit the jump?
That's the biggest thing, right? Is this pressure continues to come
This man just jumped up to top gold and then came back down to kill Manny? Is that what just happened?
This is really a good start out of Cloud9.
Clearly, Eco's been
you love to see new skill jumps in Halo, baby. It was a trip cap out of C9. I'm too distracted by the skill jumps. The whole headquarters is haunted.
Work with the rest of Cloud9 to try to defend Alpha and Bravo, and at the same time attack Charlie.
Earlier, I talked about Septify and how.
Anyway, we got a veal sandwich inbound, guys. So I'm about to eat real good. I can't wait. But I don't know if I like what I see out of SSG. What is happening, chat? Give Space Station your energy. They need it desperately. It's 95 to 0 as C9 look for another trip cap. They're going to spawn in long haul here on a stagger, and Septify knows they're headed there. They're going to let them all spawn C in long haul and focus on setup. Let them take space. Okay. Veal sandwich inbound. Yeah, this will be good. Josh, sim harder, my guy. Crashing out. You barely have to hear it from her, bud. You'll be okay. Wait, what are you talking about?
Taking a direct route over towards enemy line. Whirlpool has been under control. Manny trying to go for something crazy.
You guys talking about like casters? Relax. Four dead. No, 3 dead. Sorry, Lucid, the last alive on SSG made a huge play. Hold on a second.
Unfortunately, the pressure does not stop.
Chicken parm's good too. So it's got cheese, obviously tomato sauce, jalapenos. It's hot. The spice level is hot. And mushrooms and onions. It's gonna be good, man. I'm excited.
Cloud9, meanwhile, you see Stellar making sure the gold side is going to be clear before attacking Bravo. Well-placed grenade by Boo Boo Dubu doesn't exactly connect.
I'm such an Optic-hater, I curse their headquarters. I'll be honest, I'm kind of... Oh, okay, Sab! Sab, bobbing and weaving. They got 1 second. SSG. I'm kind of rooting for C9.
But if you know this map and game type
C9 not just breaking top 6 to top 4. They're going to break top 3 at the rate that they're headed. This is insane. Still warm from the last series, that's for sure. Making 4 dead. Lucid, the only one who I've truly seen answer as the last surviving player. He's making important plays here.
Guaranteed that camo for Lucid. And what is he going to do with the
Runs out of shock ammo. Nice positioning here. Does spot one in long haul. Going to back down for a second. He's got opening damage. Sab's a 1-shot. That's 1. Septify's weak in the corner, and he knows it. Stellar with an easy kill off the pinch. Manny down low. Lucid cuts the angle from the whirlpool. Guarantees the kill. And now Boo Boo makes his way to batteries. He's likely to die. Nice pick out of Boo Boo, but good save out of Stellar as they do hold the map. SSG are in this. They're in advantage state for once in the game. Can they maintain it?
We've seen a couple, but that one shined bright and could be
stand up for yourself. What are you talking about?
Roster. Beautiful job.
SSG got to be killing me. Kidding, killing you? Yeah, I know, man.
Play by Lucid with that camo.
As of right now,
it's tough to see SSG in this position for sure.
Cloud9 attacking both the
keeping Halo alive for free. Easy on the whining. What's wrong with LVT? I mean, LVT obviously expects support though. They're getting supported by you guys. Same type of thing with me. They're doing hard work.
Is it enough for Cloud9 to take Alpha? Apparently not.
Mint Blitz is the answer. I think you're right. That's the only way they save this roster. Mint Blitz. Especially for the BTB maps.
Right here, but again, look,
that always happens, you know. Game 5 BTB
is starting to come through, but it's happening more often, and now you can see.
Tell my boys to go stand up for themselves. They're getting bullied.
9 or 2 down, make that 3 down once again.
A little bit though. They're closing the gap. They still got the AB hold. Yeah, SSG definitely maintaining advantage state. Good damage out of Lucid as he does reposition, and good timing. The nade shots from behind him, right? Boo Boo looking for a moat dead.
Down a well-placed denial grenade onto Boo Boo Dubu. Right now, Cloud9 really want to push
Normal chucking a pinky finger in his... Wait, what? Chuckling with a what? In his mouth. On his mouth.
Snakebite's position. He's going to trade out there, but it's 3
like an evil mini-me or whatever?
Cloud9, and it's because Snakebite
Dr.
took
Evil?
all that space on the long and just made it very uncomfortable. Now Lucid has
Lucid
the free
looking
space to get
nasty,
camo.
though. He's
Let's
playing
see what he
lights
does
out.
with it. We saw what
He's
he
going to
did the
die
first
guaranteed.
time.
Nice double chow on the camo. They guarantee it.
Notice he was able to steal
Drop
away
eco
that
for Gunny.
camouflage
Oh,
in his
yeah.
burn-in,
I'm
so
sure Gunny's
Cloud9
comms
didn't
will
get
save
the
us.
chance to use it. They're the ones that are going 3 down. So
Mint
right
tits.
now,
What?
SSG
Bro.
looking good with a pivotal battle that Eco is happily willing to trade out his life there to make sure they hold on to the double cap.
The double cap still holding, like you said.
Just anyone's game now. C9 came out very confident off the rip, but SSG have brought it all the way back, and they haven't given up map control since they gained it.
And that's something I'm noticing as well. The space being taken by the staggered players like Lucid once again on C, and it just makes it again
Stellar with a big win, keeps the spawns in A, locking down that capture. SSG might have access to break out the map here in a second. They got AC. Nice trade. They got a temporary trip cap here, and C9 forced to take their fights. Don't actually step in the hill right away. Sab, Oh, spinning, looking for Loose. He can't find him. Loose looking for Manny. Finds a trade. That's enough to keep the time in their favor for a little bit here. Snakebite, can he get access to A through tower? No. Big pick by Stellar. SSG definitely woke up. They've regained the lead. It's looking like their opportunity at this point. Safe to say C9 had some momentum from the previous series. It took a little bit for SSG to kind of rev up and show us that they can contest and maintain advantage.
170, and now it's Cloud9 with a
We saw SSG versus SR earlier, and we might see it again if they can come out with a win on C9 here.
Now they're the ones dictating the pace a bit. They're the ones forcing Cloud9 back. They're no longer just reacting to Cloud9. They're the ones on the offense, and what a grenade. Sorry about that, Septified.
PMJ, what?
Lucid feeling very comfortable, 17 and 11. They're gonna get B here. They only have one dead though, so this is a bit of a scary cap. But oh my Stellar, what an
Sab does reset the hill, but here comes Snakebite from behind, getting collected. Septify shredded by team shots, but Manny with the camo out of the picture. That's 4. First spawner Boo Boo back C, and all of a sudden C9 in trouble. SSG have issues with cohesion right now. That's not the case.
Constantly double pushing lanes and having each other's back way more than we've seen before.
I don't know. I know, like with Optic and SR, the 1v1 firepower, just the sheer like individual ability in 1v1 gunfights with Optic, like, I don't know, man. It's hard to contest them no matter who you are. Their team is a bit of a dream team. This season's APG for Scapegoat. Eco definitely getting
Lucid, though,
you know, I see the conversations happening, and hopefully he can shut them down by the land comes around. By the time the land comes around,
a bit of an open rotation towards the pipes.
We're always going to look to whoever has the lowest slay statistically, right? And assume it's their fault. 3 dead. SSG, hold on a second. SSG might have reclaimed the map control, but they lost it here. 216 and counting as Sab holds back C. Finding Eco off the comms, deletes them, and now SSG in a staggered state off their spawn with a trip cap, 230 and counting. SSG in the blender, they're in trouble. They're 2 dead right now. They got to find access to a hill. They got to do it immediately. They're going to lose off this. SSG, they might have reclaimed momentum, but they didn't get the game. C9 off spawn control in game 1. Shut it down.
Game 1, I truly thought that little bit of
C9 shut it down, and Sab is looking smooth on the sticks. Oh, yeah. He was looking very confident off that close. Bro, my water.
They made it happen.
Not here. Hold on.
Big win coming out of C9. 250 to 216. That ended kind of abruptly right there. That was a boom.
Yeah.
It started, they took over, then the game was over. It felt like with a snap of their fingers. But man, Cloud9 have continuously been getting better and better. Then they beat that better squad last round, come into the elimination bracket semifinals for the first time here.
C9 up 1-0 on SSG in the series. If you thought they were scary versus FaZe, if you thought they were scary versus FaZe, I'd be worried if I'm an SSG fan too.
If that's not a confidence booster, I don't know what is. And why stop?
Why was Eco bottom mid with 3 dead? I'm so confused. I don't know, Slush. I don't know, man. Go tell him and say it to his face.
Yeah, 100%. And that's good for them.
No, don't actually do that. That's not good. Don't do that.
Oddball off their
SSG looking super sad gaming. Oh, bro. Oh,
game
no.
Time. We know Septify, Tony. We know what Septify is capable of in the Slayers. I'm just still a bit concerned.
Super sad gaming, bro. What?
More so, the pushes out of Space Station Gaming. When that teamwork was shining, it looked like they were in unison. And again, it's that adjustment period. We talk about it so often.
They're good at locking down a setup. That's how they regain the lead.
Spark of brilliance.
They seem to be struggling to push out advantages.
Pushed together. They were taking multiple angles.
Snowball the game.
We saw moments towards the end where
it's the opposite of their playstyle last year.
Towards a full setup.
Last year they were the fastest map.
There's got to be that
fastest team. Sorry, on the map.
The timing of the game is.
This year it's different, right? This year they play like Optic, kind of. They play like last year's Optic.
Just kind of flop upside down. So we see
good at maintaining a neutral state when things are even.
See that consistency and
holding an
that
advantage.
will come with time. But yeah, Cloud9 look really good, Tony.
Yeah, I feel like if you're a fan of Space Station Gaming, there's two sides to every coin. You know, on one side, you're
Eco's at
probably
least
sitting there saying,
220,
well, hey,
6'5" with 9% body fat.
deal
Damn,
with
Eco.
some of these late game situations
Maybe he
or
should
some
go
of the
into
teams
modeling
like
or a
Shopify
different
or
sport, bro.
Optic. But if you just flip the other side of the coin and you know that Space Station Gaming are going to be a team that relies
Gonna
on
lose
their
an advantage, I think, too.
teamwork
Yeah,
and
no.
coordination, and you realize you're implementing two entirely new players from two entirely different teams.
Somebody
It's going to take some time.
definitely
for that
keep
to
tabs
kind
on that
of
slush. That's
formulate.
not allowed.
I don't think you're too worried. So I guess it depends what side of the coin that you're on. But I think no matter what, something has to change, right? I think
Chill
no
out
matter
there,
what side of
Casey.
the coin that it's on, so they got to figure it out. So we know what Space Station Gaming truly are made of. We know what the expectations are.
We're getting a little chirpy in the YouTube chat, huh?
Now it's trying to
I thought that was just Twitch. I thought it was just Twitch. I didn't think YouTube chat was about that life.
I think it's a good matchup for it. Cloud9
Who's got
has a
0%
lot to
body fat?
prove
Yeah,
right
for
now,
sure, bro.
And they want to prove it on the backs of your name.
Somebody
They
feed
wanna
this
go
man.
into
He's
the
hungry.
first lane and say, we beat SSG in the elimination bracket semifinals and advanced forward to the losers bracket finals and made magic
YouTube is
happen.
more
They wanna
toxic. I
build
swear you guys
off
just
of
blame
your
each
name.
other.
It's up to you
If Twitch is
to not
toxic, then
allow
YouTube
that.
blames Twitch and says they're the more toxic one. If YouTube's toxic, then Twitch throws the flame the other way.
Shopify Rebellion, but
My sandwich is on the way. Let's get it.
to play here.
Let's see if SSG can actually make a comeback in this series. I didn't think I'd be saying it. Glazeway. We're glazing, right? No dissing, we glaze. Exclusively glaze, okay? You don't like Eco, just glaze everybody else except him if you don't like him. You know, no dissing. You don't gotta glaze him.
So I'd love to start with him once we go into this game too.
Internet is toxic, that's for sure. Coming up next. But safe to say we got a little bit of control in these chats over what is, what flies and what doesn't. Safe to say that nade's not going anywhere. One went right to the side of Boo Boo, though. Boo Boo in trouble off the opening.
We may be seeing a
Shopify with a slower start here, looking to pick up the pieces.
Game number 2 starting off.
Game 2.
Across the board. Sniper actually still up
Everybody
right
just
now
glazed
with
broke,
camouflage,
apparently.
Just about to
Boo Boo's
hit
mustache
the
weighs more
virtual
than his body fat.
battlefield. We
Holy
see
shit.
Shopify taking a bit of a flank route, trying to get
I can
behind
tell by his
enemy
gameplay.
lines, and Cloud9 looking coordinated.
Be positive, chat. Be positive.
Way to say that, Tony. The right
Chat,
way
do we
to
believe in
describe
SSG?
it.
What are the predictions
Their
for this
timing was
one?
Beautiful. You saw Septify right there.
What are the predictions? It says
Slow down the game.
85.8K on which is better. Which chat is better? Oh, bro, why would you make that poll in the Twitch chat? Obviously, Twitch is biased.
Cloud9 definitely was that
Make a poll for
camo, and
SSG.
even
C9. Does
sacrificed a bit
SSG
of
win the
sniper
Slayer?
time and then ended up with everything. Did
Curious to see
Cloud9,
what
and you're
Twitch
seeing
chat
them
thinks. Are we
double the
believers? Do we
scoreline
believe in
of the
SSG at this point?
opposition. Love to see this out of C9.
Yeah, a lot of one-by-one pushes.
I'm a little
here.
worried,
Even
bro. It's
Stellar,
10 to
right? He
4
had
off
that,
the opening.
QT. He ends up staying
Sab
alive,
sitting
but
pretty with a
Exclusive was
sniper and
stuck on
tower.
the
Has
mud.
barely
There
needed
was a push
to
on the
use it
camo
yet.
side by Snakebite, very disjointed, and we'll see if that changes as time goes on. It's now SSG slowing down the pace of the game.
Stellar with a sneak attack. Oh, Sab. Okay, he goes right back where he came from. Sab is locked in. Snakebite deletes Sab with a nade across the map there. Yeah. That snipe gets collected by maybe Stellar. Somebody on SSG has that snipe. I think it's Stellar bottom mid. This is a good opening for Stellar. We should see his POV. He just came out with a kill on Booba Dooba as he lives bottom mid. Dies to Manny. We switch off. But Manny now with the sniper. SSG on paper is clearly top 2-3. What do you think is going wrong right now? I don't know. It could just be like players having different roles and being forced to like make changes to their playstyle that they haven't had to make, with their previous rosters. Like Lucid plays exceptionally well off very fast-paced like damage dealer opening type teammates, or Stellar. Stellar's incredible, and he plays even better if he has somebody who can like expose opponents for him, so he can just do his thing and hit shots. Bound and Legend created opportunities for SSG that Stellar capitalized on flawlessly, and maybe the team composition struggles to create those opportunities or struggles to capitalize on the opportunities. I don't look at the stats too closely to see what specifically is wrong, other than pointing out, people like to slam Eco, but there's obviously more to it. Lack of facial hair. That's probably the worst thing, JBM. That's a good point.
It's Cloud9 still with the lead by 2.
If your hair game and your beard game isn't locked in, then how do you expect to play Halo well? Are you Shyway or Susway? I don't know. Ask me a different question, Samantha. And I'll give you a different answer. You're gonna have to find out for yourself. Chapter 5 from one fight into another. Rarky, hold on a second. 1K on YouTube. Let's go. Rarky, thank you for the YouTube membership. Welcome. Right on time for Snakebite to hit a lane or make it a double. Sussing out Sab here. Or is he? He doesn't know he's back tower. Heating up in game and real life. Shots fired from Tim. Snakebite coming off a space heater. This man is hot.
I see the pun there.
Yeah.
Sorry about the bird, Snakebite. But
Nah.
That was funny. 22-21 lead. A killing spree out of Snakebite. Clearly, he's feeling a lot better, fully healed.
Welcome,
And
YouTube chat. Feel free to like
Sab now gets a turd with the long gun.
the stream. We're trying to hit 600. We're trying to hit new subs as well. Trying to get to 62,500 subs on the YouTube. Dad bite with a double. You love to see it. 24 to 22. His space station narrowly leads the game. Can they maintain it?
Eco's going to come to help as well. This is really good out of SSG.
Eco right now is 7-7. For all the haters in the chat.
Cloud9 off guard.
All the haters in the chat here. Look at this. In front of Sab. Oh, Sab QTs. He gets out of dodge. 2 dead, though. Stagger for C9. Collapse inbound. Sab jumps over the head of crouching Eco. Boo Boo now behind the box. He's 100% dead. Make it 28-23 as SSG pull away. Looking for an advantage in this series. Anything they can take. Carving out this Halo comp space for himself through consistent hard work. It's inspirational. Keep up the good work. Go. Thank you, Garrison. Thank you, man. We've been here for a long time, man. It's been 6 years.
Still holding that lead, and
it's been like 6, almost 7 years making Halo content.
9-7-6 in this
it's
game.
good to be here. Good to finally get some momentum.
But I love the teamwork.
Takes time to build an empire.
8 assists now for the
32-27.
He stays alive as well.
SSG with the healthiest looking lead I think we've seen all series. If Snakebite stays hot, it's a wrap. But not too hot, right? You don't want to get burned. There's definitely a sweet spot in heat level for Paul.
He's been sneakily so good for his Cloud9 roster, and large reason why.
Nice double out of Boo Boo. Closes the gap, comes out with 2. Make it 34-30 here as the map control flips. Lucid hiding in the elbow. Lucid 1v1 Manny. Lucid not going to overchal it. Good intel there. They got a line of defense behind them. Local Toronto beer dominates Halo content. Love it. I see the headline now. I can see it now in the newspapers. They make those anymore in newspapers?
It's still Space Station Gaming up by 4.
Sweet, huh? Are the qualifiers for Arlington seeds? Correct. Yes, they're for Arlington seeding. There isn't really much money, if any, on the line. I'm not sure what kind of money goes down for these tournaments. I'm not going to lie. It's almost 100% off seeding placement for the tournament. All of these teams are guaranteed pool play, so that's not a worry. It's just about who faces who gets the best spot in the bracket, in pools. Took the headline off the Star. There you go. Straight from the Star report. Yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah, those spawns were really
it's 500
good.
for first place.
Challenging that fight top center, but he influences the spawns onto A. But like you said,
$500 in bragging rights.
Now, and
we're professionals out here.
At this point in the game. It's only
ever considered adding on Tag Rabs content from the COD scene, adding that to the Halo scene? I don't know. Tag Rabs is like news updates, and he's super regular with his content. That style of content is good. I don't know if I could be that consistent like he is and stream and do everything else. Is there lots of drama in Halo? Is there a lot of news in Halo that people care about to the degree that they do COD? Like COD is much larger comparatively. People care more about the dynamics between players and the drama and all that. People care about Halo. It's part of the reason why we've gotten like a bit of an uptick in viewership this season is because of the storylines, dynamics between players, but still not working with the same kind of foundation that COD is,
who dies instantly, and now Sab's looking for a kill. He sees a gun.
This is a narrow game.
He sees the tip of the gun, Tony.
Yeah, SSG on top of camo here, but nobody's dead yet. Oh, hold up. That's what Tim was saying. Sab could see Snakebite on Kedor. He could see him. It was just a matter of time before he inched his way into the headshot angle. 44-40, make it 45. Is SSG not hurting too badly from that one? They're 4 dead at him. Spawn on B here. Where's Sab? Sab is back tower. Running out of space here, up by 5. Comfy position for SSG. Lucid. Stellar here to pick up off Lucid. Jumping backwards, finds the damage on Manny. Manny gonna get out of dodge. Septify dead here, make it 3v3. 47 now. Sab's dead to rights. From below. Eco finds it. Nice trade out of Sab, but important kill nonetheless. Eco right here, 11 and 12. The second highest slays on SSG. Take notes, chat. 48, now 49.
Only 1 kill's left, Tony.
Final kill is a Manny. Stellar. He wanted it. He won't get it. 49 to 44. It's Eco. Eco 12 and 12 with 6 assists. As they come out with a 50 kills. And they even out the series. SSG forced to work harder than we thought they would.
Had to climb their way out of it. I think Snakebite was fantastic towards the mid.
SSG need momentum. They don't just need a win. They need, like, a confidence boost, you know? SR 3-0'd them earlier, and it wasn't pretty. They got to take this win and ramp up.
That's an impressive score line.
Ramp up somehow.
Under double what he had.
Sab with 18 is nutty.
Definitely a bit rough.
Sab definitely playing lights out. Everybody else on his team is negative.
Really impressed me here. You saw a lot of that team
72K plus points. Is that what you got? I'll take my points. You gambled on SSG and you got it. Everybody thought it was going to be C9, huh? Everybody thought.
Is the right way to say it. Put that time in, and the team will, grow that chemistry. It's got to be grown. And Stellar.
Chat, we are 27 subs away from 1,300. Working our way into unprecedented territory. Anybody feeling lucky? Feeling generous, I mean. Shy, remember when you dropped your video on Shotzi back in 2017? Yeah, that was like my first video. Or for Halo. And then we didn't post again. We didn't start regularly posting until 2018. I had a how to move like Shotzi video in summer 2017. And then we made a follow-up in 2018, like February. And then after that, I started getting more consistent.
Stellar, and we know what he's capable of on land, but
Burning Holy Fire. There he is. Gifted to Daniel Duck. Let's go. 21 total. My God. Daniel Duck, welcome to the way. Thank you, Burning Holy Fire. Appreciate the love, brother. Make it 1274. If someone gives 27 subs, Shyway will kiss the camera. I'm going to give you a smooch. Nah, I don't know about that. Poly kill with 3. Christian Alexander, Toph, and D Venom. Welcome to the way. You love to see it. 3 more. And that brings us to 1277. The music just cut. Wait, what the hell was that?
Damn good Halo. My God. There's a chance it could happen right here.
Wait.
Now for either one of these teams.
They just ramped up CTF Fortress and we're in oddball streets.
Damn good Halo.
My God, what is happening? Multiverse with the gifted to Jeff Rich and 5 gifted out of Sydney on the YouTube. So the YouTube membership is a separate goal, brother, but I love you, Sydney. Thank you. Callum, Max Allen, Joseph, Skyler, welcome to the way. Waldo, welcome. Yeah, so YouTube memberships are separate. Mateo with 10 gifted. YouTube is popping off, baby. I don't have a YouTube membership goal. We got to make one. 10 gifted bomb out of Mateo. That's damn good Halo. Boy Kisser, Bedrock, Gizmo, Dean, Lovesick, Docs the Fox, Jay, Collital. Welcome to the way. Let's go. Mateo, you go. What Teo with the W?
You always gotta say something.
Let's freaking go. Callum, welcome. Damn good Halo.
Oh my God. Potentially for Sab.
Wait, what? Eldris with the first time sub with Prime. You love to see it. Eldris, welcome. 1279. Closing the gap, baby. Closing the gap. What FOV? I've been on 102 since the game launched, bro. Pretty much, Multiverse. Bandos, welcome. On YouTube, we got the YouTube sub. Big plays. C not gonna win the opening strat as they get access to ball here. YouTube for the win, baby.
That is just damn good Halo. My God.
I was already a member. How'd I get another? Maybe you did it. Maybe I'm just tripping, Waldo. I see so many different members in the chat. I'm having trouble differentiating.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo.
My God.
Let's keep revving up, ladies and gentlemen, as we wait for my food. My food's almost here. Oh my God.
I don't know what it is.
We wait for grand finals.
Taste
the rainbra. The rainbra. Let's get it, brother. Hype train achieved. Wait, there he's coming. He's incoming. To Juquan? How do I say that? Juquo? I can't say it, bro.
got a bit of a turn here. It's
Jukno. I don't know. Welcome to the way, brother. Thank you, Taste the Rain, bro. Appreciate you, man. Big plays on the gifted.
On the score here, 15 points and counting.
That is just good Halo right there.
That is just damn good Halo. My God. Snakebite walking him down, looking for a beatdown because Stellar's behind him. Stellar, nice shutdown from Septify. Knew Stellar was coming. Sinister Status with 2. Holy shit. We don't have a Razor sponsor. I'd like a Razor sponsor. I want to get myself a Wolverine. That is just damn good Halo. Browner, welcome, man. Sinister Status, you go. Thank you for the 2 gifted. Swinging Utters and Seedless, welcome to the way. That is just damn good Halo. Booty Goose with the resub. 5 months on a 2-month streak. Welcome, Booty Goose. 1283. We are close. I believe, man. We're going to hit it. We're going to hit it. Reclude. Holy shit. He did it. 10 gifted. 1293. Reclude with the 10 gifted subs. Holy shit, bro. Damn good Halo. Keep it coming, ladies and gentlemen. Mantle, Prodley, Dayrock, Shaneski, Killer Phoenix, Brent, the receptionist, DJ Cruel, LZ Trips, 1,300 inbound. Tonessi, baby, with the gifted to Truly Dirty. Thank you, Tonessi. 1294. Welcome, Colonel, to the way. Let's go, baby. Holy shit. Holy shit, I love you guys. I love you guys. Welcome, Edris. Eldris with the sub before the follow, man. SSG still looking for a regain here. Tied series, guys. We still got plenty of the Halo. Have plenty of Halo to play. It's just damn good Halo. I see you, Christian. No swearing. I'll do my best, brother. We've been getting pretty good with the swearing, I think. We occasionally drop it. Holy! Wait, does shit count? Does that count, or is that a swear word? Is that Sinister Status with the 5 gifted? I think we hit it. No, 1299. Sinister Status, you go. Thank you, Trippy Son, Tricks, Tylum, me Flexo, and Rick Bill. That is just damn good Halo. My God, love to see it. Ladies and gentlemen, there it is. Rarky with the gifted to Sinister Status. Sinister didn't even have a sub. He's gifted on his own. 1,300, baby. Burning going to put us over. 1,301. Burning Holy Fire with the gifted to Death Punch. That is just damn good Halo. Just the 10 gifted is coming in now from Reclu. My God. It's behind. We got so much hype. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. That is just damn good Halo. My God. And it's not just, we're maintaining, okay? We're going to hold this to the best of my ability. I know we're going to lose a lot quickly, like a month from now. TX Stay, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. If I keep grinding, let's see if we can keep building this, right? 1,300 is crazy, bro. My all-time record is 1,700. That's my all-time record. 600 likes, 1,120 viewers on the YouTube. Francis, you're killing it. Keep it going, man. Keep it going. There's Death Punch. Damn good Halo. 1450, new goal. What do you guys think? Burning Holy Fire says 1450. That's a hell of a number. 1420?
That is just damn good Halo.
My God.
Get a bit of a break, and I love this play by Manny. Go back towards your teammates. You have Stalker. You can play range.
I'm doing 1420. How do I say that? Thank you.
This is an easy break by Cloud9. 3 dead for SSG.
This is the way. Zero Soul. Thank you for the follow. 1,669. I put 1420. I don't know. You guys have been. I'm so grateful for you guys. Honestly, it's been nuts. This has been insane. It's been insane. Slap me a 20. I mean, hell. I'm gonna start paying my mods at this rate, bro. We gotta keep going. We gotta keep grinding. I believe, man. I believe.
With 4 points left, he plays it. Eco has that.
I believe in C9. 96. 4 seconds away from closing it out. Eco's sneaking around with the camo here, trying to deny C9 from winning this round. C9 with some patient play should be enough to do it. Wait! 3 dead, Sab and PD alone. And Eco's sussing him out in PD. Glaze for the mods. Glaze Eco, chat. Glaze Eco, he's saving it. Eco might be the reason that SSG stays in this. Eco and SSG coming together with 8 seconds to close it. 3 dead. That's it. That's round. Off that camo play out of Eco. SSG steal the round from C9. Can we get some Eco Glaze? Can we get W Eco? W Eco in the chat. W Eco in the chat. Give us some love, man. Give Kevin the love, man. He's negative. I don't even care. That was the most important play in the round right there.
Get the double. The push comes out. Those are the plays you need. And then, of course, we can't.
What is E for Eco? Is it erect, bro? Is it erect? E for E, baby? Erect for Eco? Oh, no. E for E, baby.
Watch it back, because it ain't about all the kills that he's able to get.
It's excited. It's excited for Eco and his I'm so excited for Eco's success, okay? I'm E for Eco. I'm really excited. Shyway getting sus, bro? Really excited for all the progress Eco's been making on SSG, okay? E for Eco, baby. They're coming out hot off the opening strat here, too. Stellar with the camo. Look, man, I know you guys like Eco. I didn't expect you to like him that much. All right, keep it in your pants, okay? Keep it in your pants. Tuck it under the waistband, ladies and gentlemen.
It'll be a little bit of a seaside setup here for SSG. How long?
I've got a raging Eco.
Just a 15-2 advantage.
15-2 here. SSG with some late series confidence or late round oddball confidence. Can they turn that into 2? Why are you highlighting that message?
Again,
you sick bastard, Captain.
On that tram
sick
side,
bastard.
Stellar can't really find an opening here.
E for the shot. E for everyone, baby. E for everyone. That's the rating of this broadcast, obviously.
Or rotate it to B. It looks like a B rotation.
I caught my ding dong on my bro. I saw what?
No, it's a unbelievable. Eco now on the benches.
Oh my god.
Very ambiguous spot, and there's pressure on B. So
Eco getting mixy in the center of the map, by the way, sitting on B stairs.
Rotation of B if the pressure comes through purple, which it looks like it is. And,
starting our gooning phase. I get enough subscribers, we go full goon way, baby. Never go full goon way. Edging for Eco. Oh yeah. Dirty. Dotty.
They go 3 down and Sab is being chased away. Get off my yard, says
Get off my lawn.
With the kill, camouflage sitting towards the mid.
All right, Stellar gonna collect the ball once again. Kind of crazy to see Stellar with the most kills in the lobby, holding the odd ball, but that's okay. As long as they're getting points, Snakebite roaming. Sneaky Snake here, sitting in P Street. Anyone got that OnlyFans? No, but let me know if you do. I will subscribe. 2 dead. Easy pickings on Manny. Make it 4. Sussing out Sab. Where is he? Swaps the Stalker for a sidekick? Did I just see that right? Put the Stalker down, pulled out the sidekick. Sab getting up into tires, deleted by Lucid. Lucid gonna get out of dodge, cleaned up by Boo Boo. Eco with Septify. Little food chain action here on B rail as Snakebite slips through the center of the map. Snakebite hiding on B stairs. He does die. Last 2 remaining members of SSG stuck in back C. Stellar not going to be able to play that ball. He's going to get pushed. Manny, Eco, Septify. Everybody coming in from C9. No play ball. Ball rotate straight to the hands of C9. An opportunity to set up for him. Stellar might have needed to play that ball. They got plenty of time to make up for it, but he got corralled. He got pushed back into the back of Ivy there. Didn't have a play ball opportunity. Yeah. Eco is positive. He's 19 and 17, and he's jiggle peeking. Working the meta right here. Working the meta to the utmost potential. You love to see it. Lordy, Lordy, have mercy. Eco turning up, man. He's not the only thing that's turned up. If you catch my wavelength, ladies and gentlemen. Not the only thing with an upward curve. 86 to 44 here.
Wow.
Can C9 close the gap? Can they? I don't know. Low key, they might. Oh.
SSG may have been on a roll, but
Snake by with a back down.
This is nowhere near over. Septify just made such a
He absolutely was. People have been sleeping on Eco. That's why we're so hyped for him right now. 19 all. Ooh, okay. Lucid working for it. Gets the trade. Sab squeaking out ball time back A while everybody's fighting. Everybody's arguing center map, and Sab's just getting away with free ball time here. Created a new account to circumvent my timeout. Who put me in a timeout? Uh-oh, former. I don't know. What did you do? Your name is almost formal. That's an automatic W. Borden! And that's it, ladies and gentlemen, as they all drop together with 10 seconds, SSG. Spearheaded by Eco himself.
right there.
Lucid with the ball here. 2 seconds to close it. They go up in the series, make it a 2-1 over C9, whose tournament life is on the line.
That's exactly how you win these games, and at the end of the day,
Nah, all organic, Gary. All organic, bro. Just off pure vibes and excitement. I need nothing. Homegrown. No outside help. It's just good Halo. What can I say? Nah, we're not looking at that. All that matters is the win. All that matters is that dub, baby. Goal started successfully. Wait, what do you mean? I got the goal. Yeah, 420. 1420 is a nuts sub goal, guys. You guys have been killing it.
21 kills and 11 assists. Both players almost in a 7.0 KD.
I've taken... Okay.
Beautiful.
Thank you, Boy Kisser, for that little tidbit of info that I will keep in mind and then forget about as we continue to watch the Halo.
500 damage out of Lucid, and it's a flash of genius we're seeing.
Y'all are wild in the chat, and for good reason. Got a good reason to get wild. SSG is not done yet. For a second there, I thought C9 had their number, and now I'm thinking twice. Now I'm thinking twice. Uh-oh. Out of all the new maps and game types, this one's my favorite. Origin CTF.
Right now,
estimated arrival 448. It is 448. Bro, in your Toyota, my food is coming in a Toyota Prius. This guy is sending me my Uber Eats in a Prius. Let's get it. Hopefully it's still warm. E for E forever, baby. Stay up, chat. E for E, stay up. Let's get hard, baby. I mean, what? This is how we start game 4, bro? I can't believe myself. This is why we don't get drops, chat. This is why we don't get drops. Gotta manifest the drops.
Oh, I love to. Every time. I mean, Tony, I don't think it has anything to do with
safe to say nothing's dropping in this chat. Nothing's dropping.
I think it's all us. I don't think the players have anything to do with it, so...
All 553 of you on Twitch, all 1,123 of you on YouTube. Let's come together, watch some good Halo. How about that? Stay hard, chat. Let's get it. Okay. Game 4. Quick 3 dead as Manny, last surviving member, looks for a trade, gets nothing. Nil. That's nil from Manny. Lucy coming out with the snipe control off the opening strat, looking for heads.
Watch out for the spawns. The spawns are really difficult to get out of here on
Origin. I bet.
Of course, on flag, the spawns are static.
Definitely got. Oh my God, Inside. What the hell did I just read? But the SR glaze or love is a little much. I know you love last shot, but they got what they deserved against Optic. That actually preferred. Wait, when did I glaze SR? Chat, can we go back and type exclamation? What's the bias? At what point today did I glaze SR? And pat on my own back, honestly, because I'm usually like, you know, leaning pretty hard the other direction. Oh my God. Chat's going wild off the rails, bro. I got like 10 to 15 mods, bro. What happened? What happened to all my mods? 3 dead. If anything, if I glaze anything.
Stupid. I don't even know where the appendix is, but I guess I
do. Gonna leave that sentence right there. I don't glaze anyone.
That's really good. Thank you, Tony. Yeah, it's eco.
SR does deserve glaze, but I mean, they're gonna need all the glaze they can get for grand finals, or maybe for SSG. SSG coming back with a vengeance at the rate we're headed. Snakebite planting in the first one, leaving Manny no shields as he drops to Stellar, coming out with the trade. But that's enough to, yeah, at least alleviate the pressure on the base. 3 dead on both sides, though. Lucy going to slip in the bottom mid. Yeah, I'm guilty for that, Rascal. That's fair. That's fair. We've glazed Stellar one too many times, maybe.
That means Lucy gets behind enemy lines, and if you don't
Play, don't let them know. I can't have favorites in the chat. Lucy looking for a second flag. C9 in big trouble. C9 in big trouble here.
And he's getting it awfully far and taking no damage in return.
Oh my God, thank you so much. Okay, cool.
Both teams had all 4 players up, and that flag will get pulled. It is 3 down for SSG. So now Lucid kind of stuck by his
Hold on.
And he's 5-0, so maybe his potential first death here.
I might actually be able to get my sandwich without getting up or moving too far, thankfully.
Both flags.
My family has helped me out.
Not keep their eyes on the prize right there. Allow Lucid to run that flag and kill all of his teammates. Really well played.
We're in a flag standoff, ladies and gentlemen.
What do you do with it? Because now you're
Can C9 break it? In the position that we're in, I'm a little bit worried. A little bit worried about C9. That flag is almost returned. Snakebite getting on top of it. Does he even need to use the rock? Okay, sure. Campbell's in the cave, finds the one on Sab. Lucid plants it in, and he's in position for a pull. 3 dead. Snakebite without any wasted time. SSG, they're moving and grooving, baby. Getting it right up through top catwalk. Sniper's now up as well as Snakebite taking his time with it. Flag sitting in the courtyard here. Yep, double dilemma on both teams. It's Snakebite taking full advantage of his positioning in that gunfight. Nicely seen. Nicely done. SGG's. It might be. Boo Boo is somewhat alone in bottom mid. He's going to get called out. Spontaneously combust? Wait, hold on a second. SSG has a lot of work to do if they want to even make it to Optic today. I'd like to see them put a number on SR. That would be a storyline today. At the rate we're headed, they're inbound. Snakebite on fire. Bro, somebody tell Snakebite he's on fire. Look, man, he's been burned before. Oh, okay, they did it.
There it is. SSG.
Bro, I'm losing my mind out here.
Against Cloud9.
SSG. It looked grim in game 1. I thought for a second C9 had me going there for a second. But SSG, they secure it. They didn't just beat C9. They secured their top 3 placing for the first time in an open tournament, in an open qualifier. SSG. I mean, give it up for progress. You got to give it up for the progress. They are now top 3. They didn't have to face FaZe. FaZe has had their number. Maybe they got lucky this weekend. But they made it into top 3. That's a deserved W out of SSG right there. Shout out Eco. Oh, bro. I mean, why? I went in and checked. You have 7 assists, bro. Nah, they did their job.
Once they lost control like one time, it's like Cloud9.
That accuracy, bro. 69 out of Snakebite. Holy sus accuracy out of PJ. Love seeing the bounce back. Love seeing the bounce back. Ladies and gentlemen, my word.
They lose it because you can't stay control 100% of a match. Once they lose control, once they waver a bit, the bounce back didn't quite happen, at least not against a team like SSG. They were barely ever able to take back.
A little bit of sus, but a lot of hype, right? That's usually how the Shyway goes. Maybe a little bit too much sus sometimes. We're working on it, but a lot of hype, baby. A lot of hype. I'm having fun with this. I don't know about you guys. We're smashing goals left and right. We've got lower bracket finals coming up. It's going to be SR SSG. This is a revenge tour for SSG. Hopefully they get the rematch. They're, a positive-looking rematch. SR definitely looked head and shoulders above SSG this morning. Going to smoke them. It was a quick 3-0. We got to call a spade a spade. SR quickly 3-0'd SSG earlier this morning. So it's going to be troublesome. And we saw something similar between Optic and SSG. Surprisingly, right? To our surprise, Optic 3-0'd SSG today. Whoever wins this lower bracket series needs to do it confidently. So they've got some energy for a bracket reset on Optic. Optic have a huge advantage. All right, hold on a second. It's sandwich time.
You see a player push by himself, not get the timing, maybe not fully understand the spawns or the miscommunication. It's actually great that we're able to see that in game 1, and I felt like they were going to win that game
on the broadcast.
They turned it around in the series.
1.7k damage. Damn.
SSG again.
Damn damage.
And we'll see what they do as the tournament goes on.
All
They've
right.
got a very big test ahead of them.
Bro ordered Subway? Nah, you ever heard of California sandwiches? That's what I got. California. The least competitive HCS season so far. Okay. You mean just because Optic is like winning?
On ahead for the first time in the Open Series in the elimination finals. Now,
scared of Optic on the upper bracket? I would be too. With the way that they won today, I don't see how they lose. I'll be honest. Like if Optic lose today, it's a throw. It's low key. Like not to be that guy. They won so. The series layout's going to matter. We should take a peek into the series layout with Optic for grand finals just to get just to suss it out. But I mean, my God, like they look like they're winning, and they're winning like angry today.
I mean, they've already gotten to the top 3 again for the first time.
SSG the only way Optic gets in trouble is if maybe SSG has a crazy glow up and beats SR today. Then I have no idea. If SSG beats SR, I got no freaking idea what's going on today.
I know Shopify Rebellion is eager for a rematch against Optic.
Angie Halo being played by Optic, okay, Samantha? They looked angry. I felt the anger.
go ahead
Okay.
and pick up your merch.
Holy crap,
We
this
got
is
less
messy.
than 19, is it 19
Oh my
tees-
God.
T-shirts left, so go ahead and pick
Oh
those
my
up so
God.
you can wear them.
Oh.
And, you know, be the cool people,
Chat.
well-dressed people at Arlington. In
Look at
just a
that.
month away, everybody.
Every time I order
also,
this
we
thing,
are
I always have
almost
to
at
show it to the camera because it looks
14,000
insane,
YouTube
bro.
subscribers. So if you haven't subscribed yet, I know, so close.
This looks
We're so close to
insane.
reaching that 14,000. So go ahead and click on that.
Oh
YouTube
my,
link
how do I
and
even eat that?
subscribe
This
so
is
you can continue
massive, brother.
supporting. Never mind. We just
Oh my
passed
God.
14,000
Holy shit.
subscribers on YouTube. So thank you so much, everybody.
I don't know if
who
my
has been
beard,
supporting us throughout
my
all
beard
of our
can't handle this, guys. I'm a
channels,
little worried. It's gonna get all over me. I'm gonna cover myself in this in a second.
Continues thanks to you, everybody.
Oh
Thanks
my
to you
God.
guys. So we're gonna
Oh
go
my.
ahead and take a quick
It's California
break as we get ready
sandwiches.
for the
California
elimination
sandwiches is a veal
final
sandwich.
between Space Station Gaming and Shopify.
It was like 20 bucks.
Rebellion.
Holy shit. It's veal with jalapenos and tomato sauce and cheese and onions and mushrooms. Oh, man. There it is. That needs a fork. Oh my God. All right, they better delay lower bracket finals. They got to delay lower bracket finals. I'm a little busy, Chad. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little busy. Oh my God. Is there eggplant in it? Hold on a sec. I didn't get that order. Oh man. Mm. My girl ordered us Pizza Hut a little bit ago. Now that I've seen your dinner, I'm gonna yell at her. Don't you dare. You monster! Nah, come on. Pizza Hut's good. That's some heavy duty pizza out of Pizza Hut. Oh. Dreamer, if this sandwich is any indication, I'm doing incredible, brother. How you doing? No, I live in Toronto, so I don't know if California sandwiches. I don't know. It's just called California sandwich in Toronto, bro. Well said, boy kisser. I am grateful. I am beyond grateful for all you guys, honestly. These tournaments, I look forward to these tournaments every weekend. Regardless of my energy levels, if I'm feeling tired, I don't know. If I've had a busy week, I look forward to the weekend. I look forward to do this. This is me working right now. Like, I don't know. It's crazy. This is crazy to me, honestly. Love you guys. California size in Canada is our kid meal. Low key though, when I go to the US and I order stuff, like, you guys are way more generous with the portions. It's good for a vacation. If I had that every day, I'd be probably twice the size, not gonna lie. I don't know if I can help myself.
This is the way.
This is the way. This is the way.
Reverse pig kicking in 2 places. Thank you for the follow, brother.
This is the
Butterbean. Echo, thank you for the follow, Echo.
This is the way.
How is Canada? I've lived here all my life. I like it here, though. It's home. I don't know. The weather is cold, but outside of that, it's been okay. Working off at the gym, 100%, bro. Gyros? I'll eat gyros. Bro, I eat everything, okay? If it's on a menu, I'll eat it. I'm like the least picky eater you met. I went to Korea. It's been a long time. Went to Korea, had a live squid, or octopus. That was the plan. I was going to have the full live octopus. Have you guys seen that on YouTube? They take like an octopus and they twist it around the chopsticks and they put it in their mouth and it fights for its life in your mouth. It's honestly crazy. Kind of crazy. I couldn't do it. I took one look at the octopus and I was like, there's no way. This thing's way bigger than I thought it would be. So they cut it into pieces. And I ate it in pieces, but it was still, the suction cups on the tentacles were still active, so it sticks to the inside of your cheek, even if you cut it up, right? It was like, I don't know, man. That was like, that's probably the craziest thing I've ever eaten.
Take it away, boys.
Hey, Slush, let's go. Cool. Lower bracket finals. I got a sandwich. So it's going to keep me preoccupied for the start of the lower bracket finals, but safe to say we ain't missing it. I'm here the whole way through.
This is going to be a
SSG versus Shopify. This is a regain, the rematch from winners semis or quarters earlier. SR swiftly 3-0'd SSG. Can SSG give us a little bit more energy this time around and actually find an upset? Turned 50 yesterday. Happy birthday, Customs. How many times that man caused stick drift over the years? Wait, what?
Less than a minute.
Mike 6 turned 50? Wait, who?
That camouflage, a beautiful double kill out of him.
Wait, 6 like 6 rune?
Over towards that
Happy birthday, 6.
Double back as he watches the center of the map. It's 1-0
I don't know, guys.
in favor of Shopify Rebellion.
And already, I mean, this is just blazing pace. And look at Last Shot in particular. He's 5-0 to start his journey here today.
Stay on this man's POV.
He is a pain. And the big thing
Yo,
is
what is going on with the colors, chat?
The way he plays, right? He's hyper aggressive.
Does this make sense?
He doesn't miss his shots. You're basically hoping that everything goes
SR,
right when you get
SSG
into
is
an
blue.
engagement with him. He is
SR
one of the
is
hardest
yellow.
individual
It's confusing me.
kills to find in a game.
Yeah, the colors have me very confused.
Fight of SSG.
But the space station name is yellow.
At his former duo
And their team is blue. They'll fix it. I've got faith.
Teams, but the same for Frosty. That's a huge stick. And now because of that, Stellar on a counter pull.
Last Shot still hasn't died in this game.
SR is a faster team than SSG, I would say, yeah.
I think he's gonna get
I mean, when you got Cycle and Last Shot to fill in on the roster,
there we go. Finally, they're able to find
hard to keep up with these boys.
With that, a couple kills.
It's getting kind of crazy in bottom mid right now. Frosty going to drop, make it 3 dead for SR. This is going to trip me out. 3 dead SR as SSG take the flag.
Plants it in, and Space Station find their response.
And plant the flag. Yeah, okay, my bad. Bro, it's 1-1. Holy shit.
A bit might as well be 0-0 because there's plenty of time on the board right now. We have a tie-up game. Lucid down to 1 shot. Surviving here towards the util side.
Right, bro.
To see yet another engagement.
That was the answer at
He's
SR.
on the attack and have to deal with Frosty, Cycle, and Will 2 on the back line, but a quick 3 down and Lucid on the counter.
Lucid able to wrap around this corner. There's really no one from Shopify Rebellion to get any sort of immediate damage onto him because of this. His flag is going to get further.
Oh my God!
Down.
LVT with the live color change.
Action here.
LVT Halo with the clutch.
Boom! Flag in.
Do it. Wait. How are they doing this?
Now for Space
oh, swapping it the other way.
We're gonna get this
amazing.
Right. Don't worry, make it nice and easy. We need to have that.
That's
SSG
W production right there. W production.
So good.
Oh my God!
I like the blue and
Yo, when has HCS ever done that? Come on.
Look at that.
Real time
the
W out of LVT production. You love to see it.
No more confusion, and Stellar has been not been able to quite get the kills necessary, but he is trying his best.
SSG capped a flag while that happened, by the way.
At bay in his own base. Man, it's been chaos all around this map, but there are those that thrive in that chaos. In particular, the old teammates, Snakebite, Frosty, 9 apiece for them for their teams.
Lucid eventually finding that kill, but has to lose all of his shields in order to do so. And what a grenade!
SR breakaway. Last Shot, beautiful breakaway with that flag, but his team is staggered.
Same time, but clearing out the util is priority number 1.
That move at a Last Shot to get the flag to car 1 might be enough for SR to come out with a counter cap.
The route cycle actually going right through.
You're copying some LVT merch just for that. Hey, I love it.
I don't think anyone's going to catching up to Last Shot here. Royal 2's got his cover
SR going to plant that in. That was beautiful at a Last Shot. He was alone there. Got the flag just far enough for SR to pick up off of it. And here we go. 2-2 tie game. Ladies and gentlemen, I have finished half of my sandwich. The other half is sitting here all tantalizing in front of me. Once I pick it up, it's game over. And the Halo takes a backseat.
And now the goal is to convert
I'm
that
tempted.
camo into a flag cap of their own. Want to take back the lead.
SR playing
to
defense here.
SSG, but Frosty and Shopify Rebellion have
Rain,
a
no, Danger Day.
plan,
Thank you for following
soften
Danger.
up
Appreciate it.
right on the top hand side.
Turn up the
But
chat.
Lucian
YouTube, get us
Eagle
800
answers
likes.
back
Smash
to
it. Hey,
back
let's
to
go,
back
Rachel.
kills.
Thank you.
Last shot finding that kill. That's the camouflage off the map. Lucid, quite able to put as much value as he would have liked for his
I
team.
agree. I'm inclined to agree.
One shot Eco will
Is she
survive
farmer?
it.
Wow, that's crazy.
Cross map shots onto World 2. You have a lot of players from Shopify Rebellion on the back line, stuck in their back
Half a
face,
burger in
which
front of
is
you?
exactly
Okay,
what
when you start, I'll
SSG
start,
wants
okay?
them. Can they capitalize on
We'll
this?
take a bite
Eco
together.
goes right after Frosty. Snake
Sandwich
ends up
update.
going
I'm halfway
down
done.
here, and Last Shot and Cycle are just trying to defend.
Just because I know this is very important, in case you guys wanted an update on my sandwich. No. That's so funny.
On that one. Defense.
SR kind of stuck in their base right now, which is interesting to see, right? Yeah.
In modern Halo,
Little too
is
dead
just
here.
holding the
SSG
line, right?
going to
Saying, "We
finally
are not
back
gonna
up a
let
little
you
bit.
cross." They played that beautifully.
24.5 multiverse. The Ben Q.
baiting and switching to the definition,
Use that tournament.
Right? Getting that damage
Ooh,
into one
Frosty
player
from up
and then
above.
having a complete other
Tuna
come
fish,
through,
let's go.
finish that kill,
You're here to
and
watch
just
me eat,
take
that's
away
right, not to
that
play Halo
opportunity
or
for
watch
Space
Halo.
Station. Great defense from Shopify Rebellion. It gives them a chance at the
Lucid with the
midline,
helping
but
hand of a
unfortunately, they
teammate,
haven't
or
been able to
Eco
stop
with the
one
helping
player
hand of
in
Lucid.
particular. That's Kevin Eco Smith, 13-7 so far this
Bro,
game. He is ripping.
We're sleeping on
Shopify
Eco.
Rebellion apart, and they're
Eco
in their
suffered the
base.
Jiggle Peak nerf. He's 13-7. He's nearly 2.0. He's the top slayer in the lobby next to Last Shot. Eco. Oh, that was a fight you'd think he should win, though, right? He had that. He had that fight on Cycle. Yeah, Cycle shut him down. Eco, that was for the 2.0 KDA right there. SSG dropping like flies, giving space to SR as chat gets E4E. That might be equivalent to your grandmother in imagination.
Keep up at the moment. I've been Last Shot and Frosty.
What am I trying to say?
It's coming at a big cost, right? I mean, look
You
at
get what I'm trying to
Frosty's,
say?
engagements.
If you were
He's
E4E,
13. This man
don't
is
think about
all
grandma.
over the map trying to do
Anyway,
his
2v2,
best,
2-2.
But Space Station have constantly been able to cycle Shopify Rebellion onto those respawns.
And I'm a little disappointed with Last Shot's performance. Only 2 assists, and oh wait, hold on. He's 15 and 8.
Former
right now. He's having
therapist.
quite the
Okay.
game himself
Thank
as
you for the
well,
clarification.
as he
I understand that is really
shreds
important.
Stellar from the low side of the map and at a disadvantageous position, but apparently does not care. We're still tied up at 2 apiece. A little.
All the
less than
grandmas
5
are into
minutes
Eco, I
left
hear.
in regulation, and SSG,
He's real good with the
they
grandmas.
seemingly have control.
15-9 here,
It's
Eco.
just waves
Revving up.
crashing into each
Good
other
opportunity for
in
Eco and
this
SSG
game so
right now
far.
as he breaks through the back of the map,
Rebellion
looking for a pre-nade on P-door.
found
Overextension coming out of Frosty and Royal 2 as they create space in the opposite side to prevent the eventual run. They know the run's coming through. Last Shot doing his best to slow it down. Here's Frosty. Stellar gets in his face. Last Shot shut down. Snakebite now one shot. That's Eco, sorry, now one shot. Staying alive to keep the flag in play. This is big. Snakebite with a shutdown and cycle. Eco's still up here. Royal 2 pulling a counter flag while that happens, but he's solo dolo in the base here. Frosty with a kill on Stellar. Frosty going to double up with Royal 2 in base to get a last-ditch effort, a defense on the flag. Lucid, because he shut him down. Lucid backs him off. Last Shot coming in through car side to get a pinch on Snakebite. Stellar, Lucid working together. Stellar on the return. Frosty and Cycle corralled in the fridge. That flag's going in. SSG, the momentum, you love to see it. Eco, Lucid, they get their picks, they clear out SR, no cap, no counter cap opportunity. Last shot in the corner. He's dead, Stellar's dead. Nice try. If you got the G slide out with the melee to close the gap, that would have been slick. Excellent team play at SSG. That's momentum right there.
On SSG.
Stellar spawned back base.
So far, SSG
during the
just have
collapse.
more firepower.
I don't know. They
The slays
had
are
some
coming
good
through.
defense
Three
to create something like that,
players
though. Right? It was
significant
mixy.
margin in this
Frosty didn't
game.
full push out through P door. He
Things
got
are
shut
going
down.
to change
Last shot
for
didn't full
Shopify
push out the util, but he was there.
Rebellion. We'll need to see a bit
Eco
more
stepping it up right now,
firepower
16 and
coming
10. And
out
when he
so
does,
far.
you see all of
It's just
SSG
been the Last Shot and
activate in
Frosty
response.
show.
That flag is
Royal
bottom
2
mid.
and
Eco's dead.
Cycle can get involved in these
Royal
slays
2
a
going to
bit
find an
more.
answer here.
I think there's
SSG
still
all of a sudden
plenty
reeling a little bit.
opportunity for them to come
3 minutes
back.
left in the clock here as SSG maintain advantage in this game. 3-2. Lucid with a shutdown on Royal 2. Looking for Frosty. Can he sneak up on the man? He knows there's somebody in that util, cuts the angle through bottom mid. That player Cycle's going to be chased down. Stellar going to find Frosty. That flag's going to get picked up in a second here. Lucid coming all the way back to car. Who's supporting? They got 2 in the base. They're
that they
leaving
have
the
had to
flag. What are
worry
they doing?
about. Look how
Are they?
far up he is
Wait, am
on
I
the
tripping out?
line.
I'm
He's
tripping out. What am I saying? They're
constantly
pushing up on the
been
base,
leading
bro.
the
They're playing
charge.
defense.
And because this team has been so effective in the midline, he's been able to create these quick flanks and create
The
this
blue flag
pressure
is in the
that
yellow
has just
base,
not
bro.
been dealt
That's what's
with.
confusing me.
Once again, it's the Slays. They
Blue
start
flag is in
going
the yellow
Shopify
base.
Rebellion's favor. And
Yellow
what we
flag is
notice
in the
when
blue
these
base.
Slays happen, right? As
That's
they're
just how the
getting
map
yellow,
happens to be designed
Loose
here.
is pulling the flag.
Loose are looking
They have
hot,
the
man.
Best possible timing
Hot, but not
to
too
get this
hot. Just
flag
hot
back
enough.
home. And they're gonna
Flag
double
moving for
the lead
SSG.
of
Make it
Shopify
4.
Rebellion. This is the cleanest
4
flag
to
carrier you've
2.
seen yet.
Lucid, Eco, Stellar, Snakebite, they're all doing work. You can't even say one guy's carrying, bro. They're all putting up numbers. Cycle right now is 9 and 19. Royal 2 with an uncharacteristic 11-18 negative stat line. What is happening? SSG all of a sudden in the mix. In the mix, baby. Can they maintain it? They got a minute 50. SR running out of time to actually do some real damage on this one. Looking for a pull on SSG's side. Slush is so happy. Stuff of my dreams are made of. Let's see.
That gets him to 23,
Let's see if they can maintain it.
What that will allow is Shopify Rebellion to have a moment.
I didn't even
to
pick up
adapt.
my sandwich. This is so important. Oh shit.
SSG on the defense. We saw Shopify
My sandwich
Rebellion
wants
do
me
this
though. It's
exact
fucking
same play
tripping on
earlier
me.
in the game. Well, it's Shopify Rebellion that
Oh.
really need to slay out.
Last shot.
And
Oh, he's not getting
they
far.
know
Make it
how
2
to
dead.
break it, but
Eco gonna put him in the blender. Put him on a stagger. Looking for Cycle. Cycle's peak shot from that range. You gotta watch out. Those peaks out of Eco. My God. Eco with the tight peaks. Max damage input opportunities coming out of Kevin Eco Smith as the pinch. Pinch goes in. Frosty here in the util. Frosty out for blood. It's Cycle actually with the beatdown. At nature to lead him. Royal 2. Swing and a miss. 2 dead. Less than a minute for 2 flags. Frosty running out of options. Forced to go back to utils. SSG, bro. SSG looking like a different beast in game 1. There's no shutting them down at this point. This is about GG's right here. Maybe cut sandwich. I know. Let's not talk about that. 40 seconds. SR falling off because they lose 1 game, bro.
Down, right where Eco can cover his back, and notice how Stellar takes a direct route towards the mid.
Remember,
Lucid
chat,
being
maximum
thrown
glaze.
In the side of Shopify Rebellion.
SSG is revving up.
Flag off just to be a distraction.
It's not that SR is falling off, it's that SSG is revving up. How about that? Cycle coming in from behind here with the last 20 seconds. He will get a last-ditch pull, but it doesn't matter. What do? They got to run the flag and have somebody sitting in the base, and SSG knows it. That flag might go in, but it won't matter. 10 seconds as SSG sit 3 dead. A line of defense is all that's necessary here.
As this is captured.
Yeah, it's not going to happen. 3, 2, 1. Nobody's in the blue base. And SSG in lower bracket finals find game 1. That deserves a big old bite of a sandwich. That's how I'm feeling. That's a good win. Glaze up, Chad. Glaze up. Eco did well. They all did well.
What happened in the second half of that game? SSG showed us something special in the second half of game 1.
Evan, this is SSG that so many people were expecting to see all year long, especially in the Slays. I mean, look at who stepped up for the team. Stellar, Eco, Lucid, all of them with 20-plus kills, all of them going positive in that game.
It tastes so much better with the tears of SR in it. Little extra salt.
They haven't been able to
Imagine? Oh my God.
Equal out that slaying output that this Rebellion team has. If Space Station keep
Royal
up at this
2's tears,
pace, I mean,
adding
looking at a
seasoning
completely different
to my
conversation going
sandwich
into the
after that SSG win. Yummy. Looks like that.
Back-to-back 4th place finishes, and you know they were not happy with that performance. And coming back here in the Open Series number 3, ready to show the world what they are truly.
I can't. How do I?
Making it to the grand finals would be huge for SSG, and definitely some movement in the right direction. But before we get there, we got to at least finish game number 2.
You like that?
Let alone this best of 5 series. They're going to have to win out here on Slayer Solitude, because if Shopify Rebellion, you give them an inch, oftentimes they'll take a mile.
That was for free.
I would not give them any momentum.
One of the big pieces for Space Station in that game was
It's a GA for the
Eco
Heatwave
and his ability
and a
to
GA for the AR.
get into that front
And the reason they're there is
line
because
and
the pros
to
have deemed them
great
not
timing
competitively
throughout
viable.
That game. He was constantly just being in the worst possible spot.
Game 2
for Shopify Rebellion.
Ladies and gentlemen, a different reality than you might have expected. SSG coming out of a strong series versus C9 find game 1 on SR. Now SR on the back foot. SR is a very confident Slayer team. I expect him to come back in this one. I'm curious to see what the poll says for this one. Gamba's up. Is SR falling off? No, change it with the poll. SSG versus SR, game 2. Who we gambling on, Chad?
Yeah, I think Ego was absolutely fantastic.
For mukbangs? Yeah, maybe. With the lady, that'd be fun, right?
As well. I feel like a lot of the damage that wasn't getting won in the 1v1s, he was cleaning those kills up, making sure he was always getting involved. So I want to show some love to Lucid and the rest of this SSG roster. It took a full team effort to hold off a Shopify Rebellion, who just got camo, and Frosty chasing down Eco towards driveway.
Well, the few things that was a bit shocking, though, was the lack of kills that came through for Royal 2 and Cycle. We're used to seeing these guys keep up with the rest. Now, last shot, we expect him to be that main Slayer all the time, and Frosty's a high-flying engager. You'll see him on the entries all the time, so expect to see him with high kills, high deaths throughout the game.
This is a rough map in Slayer.
Cycle Royal 2,
if you go down early,
their normal spots,
it's hard to make a comeback.
2, right? His whole job, play on
I give SR the favor for this one. SSG doing the opening strat.
But also
if SSG win this Slayer,
damage, high kills. That's
like an upset. I don't know. SR in big trouble. Big trouble.
We think of a high flyer.
Expect him to lock in.
Jeff Hardy of Halo, I would say.
Jeff Hardy of Halo.
I've heard people make that reference multiple times. 7-6 lead in favor of Shopify Rebellion. Lucid and Snake by holding on to the
1,300 on YouTube. Let's get it.
We can see you.
Francis killing the game as usual. Love to see it. We're trying to make 700 likes. We're trying to hit 62,500 subscribers on YouTube if you're new to the channel. And don't mind hitting the sub button. I would love that. Got lots of Halo coming up this year. This isn't even the first major. We got an invitational 50K coming up in 2 weeks. So we'll be watching scrims and the final qualifier as a rev up. Get out of the way. Eco spawns into the BR crossfire. Immediately down to no shields.
They had from yard all the way to blue and knew where SSG were spawning, but somehow
same way SSG broke Optic last year. How did they do it?
Out of their spawns, and
on land.
Swanton bomb right off the
SR now up by 4. Stellar roaming with the camo. He's been sussed out though. Does he hit the jump? He's gonna hit the jump. Yes. Oh, but caught immediately off the jump. What does he do? Oh my God! Oh, he almost kills Cycle. Crazy movement out of Stellar. I don't know what else he could do there. He got called out off the skill jump. He's jumping over Cycle's head. He did the most he could.
Got that kill and broke out. So what Frosty does is he immediately pushes up and takes that space behind them.
Beating them in the ways they did. Okay.
They've been able to keep this 7-kill lead.
If SSG win this, they win the series, I feel like.
Being able to break out this
it's a serious map for sure. SR will be forced to 3-0 reverse sweep. Tick, thank you for hearing the plea, brother. Tick with a YouTube follow. Let's go. YouTube subs inbound. Love you guys.
He got the kill by himself.
That was a ninja on Cycle? Like earlier? Or did I just miss it? I might have missed it. 22-12,
such a clean game of Halo. There's not much for Space Station to do.
And I've broken down this exact gameplay of Shopify Rebellion on scrims multiple times. They love doing that. They love spawning over
Eco alone here. He's in big trouble. He's definitely dead to Cycle.
All the way towards that blue side.
SSG in big trouble. In big trouble. 13 kill advantage and inside map control. As last shot locks down Cafe, he's checking his corners, making sure nobody slips through. And now it's just a blender at this point. Oh my God. 30-13 is insane, bro.
What do we notice about these kills? There's nothing.
They flipped their spawns to S1 and they're still collapsing. You can see Royal 2 is checking yard just in case any of those kills go down, and the new set of spawns will be beside him to his right-hand side. SSG don't lose any numbers off the spawn control in
their performance so
S1.
Far. The repeated 4
they need the map to warm, to get back in this and rev up again.
Doubled in the mid game.
Looking like a go next.
15 Space Station. You're running out of time to make a comeback happen.
If there are league-wide GAs, can't Halo just swap out some of the weapon pads for tournament play? You would think, Mateo. What they try to do is they try to update the weapons and balance them in a way the pros will appreciate. And that sort of worked in some ways, but in others, like, I don't know. It doesn't seem like difficult changes. I don't know how things look on Halo Studios end, so I'm not going to comment.
Shopify Rebellion is so good.
Pull the
at
plug.
Isolating
Now, you want to see
gunfights in the
SSG
chaos.
fight
Look
down
at
to the
how
last
Frosty
breath?
took that fight at
Make it
S4.
respectable.
There's two
Don't
players
get
for him to
staked.
worry about. He jumps
Getting
out,
staked
takes
in a
the
Slayer
counter,
is,
immediately thrusts to
you don't
cut
want
the
that.
angle
Fight back a
of
little
the
bit,
help.
right?
That's why we're not seeing the trade. Look,
38
three players
now.
by Shopify Rebellion
Oh
all
my
next to
God!
each
Look
other.
at all the
None of them
options,
are
bro.
looking
Frosty's at the
Frosty.
buffet. Nom 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 nom. Oh, you didn't get any.
They barely get that kill, but I mean,
Frosty out here eating. He couldn't find
in
it.
that situation.
There's 3
Space
one-shots,
Station's on
bro.
Dire moments right now. They need to start getting a little bit more connected. Start finding these kills and stop getting caught in the isolation.
I don't know. I wouldn't blame just the map. Like, SR is dominant because they're nasty. Oh my God, Cycle. Jiggle, peek, and sprint, strafing, doing it all, right? Bobbing and weaving, coming out on both sides of the pillar, making that pillar his B. Trying to be a family friendly here. All this eco hate would never fly back in the MLG days. Master Chief was modeled after Kevin Eco Smith. Not only because of his devilishly handsome looks, yeah, he's 6'5", 220 pounds, 9% body fat, because of his incredibly high IQ. Eco once solved a Rubik's Cube blindfolded while clutching a 1v4. Bungie had to nerf his reaction time at H3 because it was statistically impossible for a human to be that fast. Legend has it, Eco is 50-0'd a team so badly that their Xbox is red-ringed out of embarrassment.
I don't see any way.
I didn't know that. That's all factual information, by the way. Interesting.
Yeah, they would need shot.
Currently, Eco is 9-11. Call 911 because whatever happened, he got nerfed, baby. Clearly, he ain't playing like that anymore. Crazy, but yo, F-22 Raptor is the 5th generation twin-engine stealth air superior. What the? Okay. This game is over. We're reading copy pasta because this game is done and dusted.
That's a tall task.
Yeah.
Well, maybe if they can find the
SR could make a pizza, come back,
slide, get up to 88 miles per hour. We can go
and
back
still
in
win this
time
game.
and try to find an opportunity where this game wasn't so far along, but they're starting to clean up their gameplay. And I think that's important for Space Station, right? It wasn't clean, it wasn't fulfilling in the first half of this game.
Pit Slayer,
At least you'll get some
like 2 years ago,
momentum on your side
against
as you
KCP,
approach,
or against like
game 3.
Shopify, or who was that? Soul Snipes team. It was a 15 to 7, sorry, 50 to 17. Pit Slayer. I think that's what it was. I think it was Optic, who had a 50 to 17 Slayer on LAN versus Soul Snipes team. I know Soul Snipe was on the team. I don't know if it was KCP.
And Shopify Rebellion quickly
a couple years ago
turned it around. And going into this game number 3, they're feeling good. They're laughing. They're joking around. They're hyping each other up. That's what makes Shopify Rebellion so dangerous because they come at you.
I think that's a record for Slayer.
That main character energy. They come at you with pure firepower, coordination.
Thank you, Hippie Lippy.
And then when things are going their way,
it's a random compliment, but I'll take it. My ear is like, my left ear and my right ear is different.
Yeah, I mean, look at the score, like 50 to 30.
My left ear has like an upward, anyway.
That's saying something because
I'm gonna eat my sandwich.
Rebellion,
Game 2 goes handily in the favor of SR. Safe to say that was a momentum builder.
What I love in particular is take a look at who stepped up, right? The players that weren't quite able to have their normal performances.
Box,
in
thank you for the
game
follow.
1
Welcome.
were able to replicate that. I mean, able to find that in game 2.
Any closer than it looked in the beginning?
With the kills, but
Sure.
Royal 2 in particular, able to lead with the damage on the map, and that's what we expect out of these players.
It wasn't a
right?
stake.
Cycle is going to stay alive in these tough situations in the front lines. Royal 2 is going to cross out on the map, get as much damage for his
Sammy in the
team.
U.S.? Sounds like a
this
British
is
thing.
just a
Sammy?
tough
I've been watching a lot of Ted Lasso. There's a lot of British humor in that show.
You avoid the
Classic
first
British
shot,
terms.
The second shot just puts you down. That was crazy. And the last shot, the damage dealer that he is going to top out just ahead of Cycle there. But I mean, even the 50 to 38, it felt even more dominant because SSG.
It's a big
towards the
sandwich.
end of it, were
And I
able
had to take
catch
breaks
up a
because
bit
I was watching
as
the
far
game.
as
We didn't really eat it
scoreboard,
much during the game.
The 90 other % of that game was literally all Shopify Rebellion. So the 50 to 38, it felt like an even bigger win for SR there. But we're going to King of the Hill on Recharge. And obviously a much different map and game mode combination that we've seen so far in the series.
Almost done. I love Ted Lasso.
The thing that would maybe
It took
get
me a
some
while to finally
concern
watch
is
it.
what we saw
I didn't
a
have
lot of
Apple TV.
Shopify Rebellion
And I got it to
have
check out
success with that
Severance.
shock rifle
And I ended up falling in love with
We saw
Ted
that
Lasso.
great clip of him where he's like down to right.
Such a feel-good show.
Let me pop the head real fast.
And I love his personality, how he wins people over, his optimism, you know?
Proficient snipers.
That shit's awesome.
Teams, right? Wait, just think about Stellar, Lucid, Snakebite on the side of Space Station. All three of those players can pop off at any moment. On Shopify Rebellion, Frosty was the best sniper in Halo 5 at the end of that game's life cycle. We know what Last Shot's been able to do with it. Royal 2,
what is Silo?
One of the greatest snipers in the history of Halo.
I've never heard of Silo.
There's plenty of players that can take over a game if they're able to pick
Ladies and
up
gentlemen,
that power weapon.
That is just game 3. Paper Street Coffee with the prime sub. Let's get it, Paper Street. Thank you. All right, this is all one bite right here. The last bite.
They can get it.
I mean, I oftentimes said that names don't win tournaments, performance does. But when you look across all the names in this lobby, any one of them can pop off at any given moment. And whether it's the Bandit or even the Shock Rifle, expect to see whoever has the hot hand to absolutely go off. King of the Hill Recharge, one of my favorite game type and mode combinations, and active camouflage is going to be critical to either one of these two teams' success.
What makes Silo so good?
He's playing
Y'all are going crazy. Apocalyptic world where people live around Silo.
Push to happen, but it's a very subdued Space Station Gaming.
Sounds like it's not a
to
comedy.
Start this game, they really didn't leave their spawn.
37 likes away from 700. YouTube chat, you know what to do.
Of the map, it was just
we're popping
Lucid
off.
That went in by himself.
We're trying to get close to
pop this thing away.
like I said, 62,500 on the YouTube. We currently sit at 62,430. 70 more YouTube subscriptions to break that as well. If you guys don't mind, let's keep revving up. Love you guys. 50-50 favor. Is that the predictions?
With his shock rifle, he has an escape route.
In our predictions, supposedly we are 50-50.
Shock still in hands. It looks like they're going to jump right back.
I'm inclined to agree at this point. As rough as that looked for SSG and the Slayer, they got a lockdown on the map in Game 3 off the start here. Look at the setup to gold. A to gold. My God, Lucid in trouble.
Well, splash shot. He doesn't have help.
Nice try out of Lucid. Nice try. Doesn't get it. Welch, Daniel, thank you for the YouTube follow. Lucy Goosey. Can they cap it though? Eco needs to live. He's going to die guaranteed. Eco, big kill on Royal 2. Eco dropping in the hill, getting mixy. Eco gets 2 with the help of Lucid. That was incredible out of Eco. He was the last alive. Him doing anything, getting 1 kill is a big deal. That brings the hill back to an even state. Eco off spawn, gonna get right into gold. I like what he's doing here. He's in trouble though. He's gonna get pinched. 100% gonna get pinched. E4E baby. Eco, oh my gosh, shitting on Royal 2. 4 in 2 as he dunks on Royal 2 in the corner, and SSG with the first cap. Eco actually the playmaker. Are you kidding me? Who is this man? Who is this guy?
Royal 2, and that gave
he's turning up, baby.
Necessary to get that first hill.
E for A, baby.
It wasn't a tea bag, but you noticed a little strafe. I think that was a little happy dance coming out of Eco right there.
A little tap here, a little tap there.
just a little happy dance,
I'm okay with a happy dance. Just make sure it doesn't impact the confidence going forward in the game here.
Oh, blame me. Whenever I get
Eco definitely looked comfy.
Like
they lost their setup for this hill, though. Look where Frosty, Cycle, and Last Shot are. They're all the way across the map here, leaving Royal 2 alone in the hill. But that coverage seems to be working out. They must have gotten a good read on SSG in their route there, trying to push through pipes. Matt Shelley with the YouTube. Wait, is it the Gifted? Hold on, we got follows and thank you, Matt Shelley. I'm Customs with the gifted membership to Jay on the YouTube. Let's go. Customs, welcome to the way. Thank you, Jay. Holy crap, Lucy. I don't see the notification. It should pop. There it is.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn
Shy. Hi, Samantha. Hello. Oh, Lucid. Oh, almost had 2. 8 and 4 at a Lucid is SSG. Steal the second hill. SSG coming and stealing 2 hills back to back. Got me edging on the broadcast. Lucid hiding in back elevator. Look at him cut the sight line. That was dirty out of Lucid. Lucid sitting in the back of elevator behind the pillar, cutting the sight line until that player makes it to A door. It ends up being a 2v1 Chell as they lock down A spawns for this. Cycle flanking through A here. Snakebite shutting down Royal 2. SR bleeding blue right now. Bleeding blue, baby. What's happening?
They're making it chaotic on the map.
SSG making it very difficult for SR. Lucid going to back down top gold. Eco holding the line. Nade damage on top A. Little G slide forward. Doesn't win the piv. Frosty. Frosty with access to A. Can he put coverage on the camo here? Stellar on the camo. Stellar backing down Royal 2. Looking for blood out blue pipes. He's going to get out with camo. SSG got good momentum here. If they get 3 hills back to back, this is going to be a very difficult one to win. There's plenty of time on the clock for SR, but SR definitely on the back foot. Zach with the, what is happening? Dead. Holy. Stellar with 2. Stellar with 2. He's got shield advantage on Frosty. Zach, thank you for the gifted, brother. Welcome Nick to the way on the YouTube membership. Frosty. Frosty with the milk. That is just damn good Halo. My God. You love to see that out of Frosty and bottom A staying alive long enough for a teammate to help. They got him stuck in pipes now as well. SSG forced to back up, take their time with this. The timer burn is big, I think. Playing against SR here, they're losing a bit of the clock as they fight for Hill.
And respond apparently is what they will do. Beautiful kills going their way. Cycles now can be the only player.
Put too much pressure on Eco with Pivs. He's definitely doing big things for this late series, right? Now that SSG are finally finding,
now Shopify,
they finally made it into top 3 this weekend. It's like maybe the sky's the limit, you know? SR looks like they're under pressure. Even if SSG don't win this series, you have to admit the competition is here with SSG, and that is inspiring. 3 dead. Everyone dead on SSG. That's going to be an SR setup.
Patient play and Space Station Gaming.
Even if they don't win, the competition is clear. SSG is fighting toe-to-toe with the best in the league right now.
Frosty takes a lot of damage there, and that's going to be an avenue for SSG.
Cody, I'm doing excellent, brother. Hope you're doing well, too.
Screen, Stellar and Lucid both getting their own kills, and Frosty looking to get hit.
Eco's brain is adorable.
Like that.
It keeps growing.
Don't go SSG. Actually, it's Shopify Rebellion.
And Frosty, he understood 3 down.
When Chaz is excited
for
the game, as the game for Shyway? What do you mean, Custom? Excited for me as they are for the game?
Just isn't happening. Space Station
Eco's definitely turning up, baby. He's negative right now. That's a nice regain on the hill, though. SSG looking to lock out what's left of this hill. Can SR push it? Last second for last shot on the right-hand side. Royal 2 with the camo in the front of the hill. He doesn't get it.
But they're also down 0-3 right
Bad
now.
news bears for SR fans. Shopify in trouble. Sneaky Royal 2 looking to make something happen. Make some moves for the... Oh! Oh my God!
Oh my God!
Stellar blue screen, the poor man.
I mean, what in the
Stellar, I couldn't. Oh, he got blinded.
He threw a heat seeker.
Stellar threw the sticky in his face. He took it on the chin, bro. What? Strike, you're out. Yo, what the hell was that?
I don't see them stepping in.
And pitched the fastball.
By design.
I mean,
holy moly!
41, I don't think you step in.
Now they're burning the clock on him, bro.
The game and
SR in the blender. Lucid with a headshot. Tommy Wilson looking confident, 15-9.
You just have so much freedom to play Slayer, right? You
don't what is happening?
About the spawns that you're giving up for the other team. It's just find the kills. You find the kills.
No back silo here. Royal 2. Does he find a trade? He finds it with Stellar. That's a good trade for SSG. All these trades are money. They got 1 minute left to get 3 hills. It's looking near impossible for SR. Tournament life on the line if they lose this game.
But it has to come quick because they are quickly running out of time.
Who's that? Randy Johnson?
An uncharacteristic game from last shot. We're so used
My
to
God.
seeing him consistently on that top.
Slush with the gifted. Infinite Design.
Damn good Halo. My God.
Welcome to the way. That's damn good Halo. Thank you, Slush. We're currently at 1,305. 1,305. Tommy F. and Wilson finally showing up. That's right, Tommy.
Passing second that goes by puts
Tommy
Shopify
Glocky.
Rebellion further and further behind the 8 ball. SSG
Just unloading
they
on
clutched
him.
out 3 pretty darn close hills.
Took it on the chin.
Shopify
Yeah, I mean, that's one way to look at it.
Played well towards all 3 of them, but
It's over.
SSG seemed
There's no way.
clutch.
In 30 seconds, they get 3 hills. It's over.
It seems like
SSG is up in the series against the top 2 team. This is a gap that we thought might not get close, right? We thought top 2 was separate from 3 and 4.
So it is possible, right? So 30
We thought
seconds
top
to
2 was
time.
separate
Let's talk
from
about
3
what
and 4.
Shopify
Maybe that's not the
Rebellion
case.
needs to do. Obviously, they got to get this first silver.
Nah, I don't believe. There's no way.
The next
Lucid
hill
kill
rotation
cycle here, it
does
is a wrap.
favor your current setup, right? You want to hold that
World
back
2,
C
they do
spot,
have
so
a
if
numbers
you hit the
advantage.
hill
They are
without
staying
letting
4
some
up for
neutral
SR
time,
with
you'll
27
be able to
seconds.
have those C spots
Lucid
right
getting
away for that
Mixie
bottom
in front of the
mid
hill, finds a pick. They're going to have to walk forward to kill him here. They'll find the pick. 3v3. They will have to flip the map. 25 seconds
It's
now.
a tough task that's ahead of them, and
It's got to be over. Come on. 22 seconds. Every little lick of time means a lot for SSG. 18 seconds now. Any little step, any little tiptoe out the hill, you're in big trouble. 17 as he hits a late jump. 15, I don't believe. Ladies and gentlemen, SSG putting these guys on the ropes. They're putting them on the ropes. Shopify, they might not get a rematch. They might not get a rematch with Optic at the rate we're headed. 2, 1. Game 4, done and dusted. Or is it game 3? Game 3, done and dusted.
Get white and A for the
SSG now up 2-1 in the series.
But I mean, Space Station
And a
game,
3-0. That
a
looks
bit too
good on the
disciplined
scoreboard.
for-
Wow.
for last shot.
Jamie
and
asking for
Shopify
gifters. And we got any
rebellion
gifters in the
that
Twitch?
Well, we're gonna have a different territories type of game mode, not King of the Hill. This
I don't
time,
hate
but
SR.
Strongholds that
Earlier,
game
chat was
mode
saying I was biased for
introduced
SR.
in Halo 5 and
I like seeing
become one of my
SSG do
favorites,
well.
but before we get there, why don't we
I like
take a
seeing
look at
competition.
Some of these stats. What are they telling you, tools?
Do well after having
I mean,
not done
the
very
big
well
one
by
that-
their
that
standards,
jumps out
right?
is,
All of a sudden, the
is
dynamic, the
last shot
dialogue.
performance.
My God!
Right there.
That is just damn good Halo.
On
Germs
that.
Erds. Is that Germs Erds? How do I say that?
He is by
Germs
far
Erds
and
with
away
10
one of the
gifted.
highest damage dealers
Yeah, go.
in the HCS, and,
Wait, did you
I
even
think
give a
he
gifted
has-
to the guy who
he has
asked for it? You
that
just sent 10. This
4,400,
any
that's
gifters,
just
the
so
guy who wanted it didn't get it.
uncharacteristic of him.
Saint,
I think that's a
Raven,
combination of Space
Labat,
Station
Arnie,
gauging his spots, making his
ATR,
routes a
Buzz,
little bit
Steady
tougher.
Twitchy,
If
Lumba
they can-
Jazz,
if they
Andy
can
Tate,
keep that
Spartakin,
same
I
in this
think.
next game,
Nady and
and
Wandering
shot
Carb,
by
welcome to the
shot
way.
down,
Thank you,
I think
Germ,
that's
you
a lot
goat,
of
brother.
firepower away from
We got more
Shopify,
gifts.
right?
We'll
They
pay
do
it forward
defend
here.
on
Wait,
the
no, Steel with the
damage.
gifted to
That's
Germ.
just
good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. Oh my God. First gifted sub in the channel, Steel. You go. Let's go. Thank you for the gift.
As we saw in that game number 2, you know, the no strangers are going down in the series and being
He's
able to
Dante
bounce
with the
back.
ball. Thank
So
you.
in game number 2,
Quoted from
they might
Shyway.
be able to do
SR might be
same
the worst
here.
team.
The only
Yeah,
difference
okay,
being
okay.
is that you're in a must
SR looking terrible.
Otherwise,
What is going on?
and you're having what would be
I
your
thought they were
worst
better.
placement as far as during the
Frosty with
in-season
nearly
tournament.
sir,
Off-season
over
as well.
6K damage out of Frosty.
Yeah,
Definitely
it's,
doing his thing.
That's the big thing, right? Is
Stellar
we've
said,
seen
"Hold my
such
blue balls." Oh.
Consistency week in and week out that we sort of just expect the same to happen.
They'll bounce
this
back.
week,
I
and it's
believe
been
in their. I
anything but, right?
smell a
Better
game
no longer
5.
having that top
I don't know
four.
about you, Chad, but I
They were
smell
top
a
3
game
both
5.
weeks.
Shwoo!
Top
I
6,
smell a shrew sub in the
behind
chat.
breaks into the top 4.
That is just
Damn
good
good
Halo.
Oh my God.
Honestly, all I smell is veal sandwich on my
Now
mustache.
they win one more game.
Oh, yeah.
Just when we thought, you know, the HCS
That's
was
all I
kinda
smell is the
solved
sandwich I
and-
just ate
and
on my
starting to
mustache.
solidify
Either way,
what we
game
were to
5 inbound.
expect
True. Thank you for the
this
first
year.
time sub with Prime
Things
Gaming.
start
Gaming.
to
Let's get
go
it, bro.
crazy.
I appreciate you. 13-17 out of 14-20 on the way. I love to see it.
Stats right now, but I do want to highlight maybe some of the
Really close to
plays
700
that
likes
don't
on
show up
YouTube. Remember to hit the
stats
like
sheet.
button, guys. Show some love.
And
Thank you,
obviously
thank
losing
you.
out that hill, but remember how long Frosty
We're
stayed
making
alive in that
progress
bottom
towards
elevator?
500,
towards
62,500 on
Whirlpool,
YouTube,
get
sitting
the
at
break. I feel like you always
62,438.
highlight Eco and some of the
I got
plays
8
that
more
he
since I
makes
last
that don't
mentioned
always
it. Thank you
show
guys.
as
Welcome,
much
welcome.
value
Appreciate you all.
on the stat sheet.
Strongholds
But
live fire.
those are the plays
This
that
is a
are
pretty
going
good map
bad
for
at the end
SR,
of the day.
I
People
think.
don't
I
see
think
it,
in game
but
5.
this Strongholds live
If I was a
fire,
gambling
we're
man,
gonna
a betting
need to
man,
see
I would bet on
many
SR
of either one of these
to bring us a
rosters.
game 5 in this one. And if they do, then it's worrisome for SSG. If you're an SSG fan, they got to close it here. It's do or die, man. We got to see it happen now for yellow.
Shopify Rebellion, I said they've been the hottest.
It is nice to see him waking up.
2025.
Like I said, even if SSG doesn't win this,
place, right?
this is still a statement. This is a statement, and it shows that the gap is closing. And the gap might have been that close all along. We just didn't fully feel it. We'll feel it on land, I think. It's getting interesting. Off the opening strat, World 2 looking very confident. That's a 3 dead for SR, Seaside control, cycle hops into B, and with simultaneous capture, they're going to get the map control off the opener. Camo coming up here too. Somebody on SR has the sniper. I think it might be Frosty.
In fourth.
Frosty, I believe, sniper repulse combo. Any prize money? I think it's 500 for the winner. There's not a ton of prize money. It's more about the seating placement for the major tournament happening mid-April. There's a seating for the mid-April major Arlington major tournament.
Camouflage and this push for SSG looking mighty fine. Frosty
Stellar, nice cleanup.
wants to make sure he
Stellar
throws
with the
that sniper
camo.
off
So
the map. You don't
SSG,
wanna
despite
give any
losing
more toys to
CB
SSG.
off the opening, SSG do get the camo. That's good to see.
These camos were
Thank you, Josh.
backbreaking
Eco popping off is good for viewership. Eco, I mean, popping off is good for, yeah, SSG. Hell yeah.
Back elevator.
He's definitely hanging. He's doing, he's pulling his weight and then some.
I want to see more power.
Is it 1,500 for first place? That's good. Or it's better than what I thought it was. 500.
Keeping these guys well trained for Space Station on getting to those power ups and power weapons.
They should be playing for money. But the prize pool is never advertised for the opens. Quine, thank you for the follow with the welcome. We're out here at nearly 1,500 on YouTube. We're trying to break a 2,000 viewer record here, so feel free to stick around. How's COD doing in the COD, or how's COD doing? How's Optic doing in the COD event? Whatever they're playing, they won a series, right? Are they still in it?
Massive double. Look at it. They're still going to pressure the remaining two players.
I know the Optic green wall came over and joined us for a little bit last Sunday. We'll see if we get a little bit of that energy.
He's not done yet.
They won finally. Are they done for the day?
Yeah, he is.
Because we got Optic coming up soon on the broadcast. Event is next weekend. Okay. Okay. 1-3-1 today. It's qualifiers. Okay, gotcha. Take that energy, bring it into the Shycast. Right now, Shopify Rebellion holding on confidently, 80 points and counting. Okay. The major next week is good because it's a week before the 50K Invitational for Halo, and that next week I think might be a little quieter for Halo. Like I might honestly watch a bit of COD next week. I don't know. I don't watch COD, but might not be a bad idea.
It's split spawns and staggered spawns that are combined.
Should I watch COD, chat?
Create Space
We got a major next week.
Worst nightmare, a trip cap that just won't go away.
Shopify absolutely just running at people right now. 115.
They need to start to find
SSG
the
struggling out
entry
here.
frag in these
Where APG?
situations,
APG's been on a bit of a hiatus. I'm not sure where he's at. He's not competing this year, though. Shyway COD watch party?
Constantly down numbers.
Watch the finals?
Space Station is
I'm kind of tempted, bro. Shotzi, one of the only. I mean, I know the player names, but I know who's good, but I don't really know why. Like I don't have a background watching COD. If we pivot to other content, though, COD would be an easier pivot than another game. I can't. Why can't I? There's a qualifier tournament for Halo happening next weekend. Maybe we could jump between the two. I'm not sure how important that qualifier next week is for Halo. Is Optic playing in it? This is looking grim for SSG, I'm not going to lie. I came in focused and I lost the focus the moment I saw SR make him bleed. Yeah, they got him floundering, bro. They got him on skates at this point. I see you guys. Thank you. Chosen, thank you for the follow, brother. I'm tempted. We might have to watch a little bit of COD. The series is not over. The game might be, though. We'll see. I've seen bigger comebacks. They'll copyright me? CDL can only be watched on YouTube.
That might just be the fight they needed. That gives them some
What the hell?
If he can stay alive and wait for the help, that'll be their first opportunity to start scoring in this game.
We get more viewers on YouTube anyway. Screw you guys on Twitch. No, I'm kidding.
They work in the back.
What the hell? That's so lame, bro. What the hell is that? Using Mr. PP. Okay.
SSG only managed to
use it. Use it wisely in the chat. Don't get too crazy. Thank you for the follow.
Rebellion's lead continues to grow. I mean, this is night.
Oh, hey there now. Hey there. What the hell, mate?
King of the Hill, both territory game modes, but obviously playing so
Eco's getting ran. He's 2-10.
SSG.
Lucid is 3-9. Eco is 2-10. I mean, SSG, we came in with some some little bit of optimism. Maybe it's like a map game type dependent kind of thing, you know? Holy crap, they're angry. Cycle is pissed off, bro. They have a contract with CDL for YouTube. I get it. Okay. So we can watch it on YouTube, maybe. Maybe we got to shut the Twitch off. I don't know what we're going to do. Wait, I don't think I can stream on YouTube unless I stream on Twitch. I don't even think I can. The way that my shit's set up, I might have to do a solo YouTube stream without any Twitch.
They're not making mistakes.
YouTube paid a lot, huh? Okay.
Get back in
guys, this is over. This game is over.
They've been really aware of the spots. I mean, look at Last Shot. He's looking.
Scum takes all the viewers on Twitch. Doesn't Scum take all the viewers on YouTube too, though, or no?
The spawn did happen.
I swear, Scum still gets like over 100,000 on YouTube.
The awareness.
There's no way you can't slow that man down.
A foothold in this game. It's hard to come back from. Space.
Do you think that the CDL league doesn't like that? Like, does that? Do you think they find that as like competition or that it hurts their broadcast? Like if Scumpy's he takes all the viewers. If Scumpy's popping off, like. Does that hurt The tournament?
Say never, I guess,
In any way?
but
100K on
I'm
both,
just about
yeah.
to say it. I mean, the trip cap is what
Sure,
you need,
Banos
but
might be.
you're about to lose both Alpha and Bravo.
I don't know. I heard a
at the
comment
exact
from a
same
caster.
time here.
I'm not going to say his
It's just
name. I don't want to
like
call him
that.
out.
Shopify
But he
Rebellion
sounded
is
so
scoring.
salty
Once again, Snake
about the
Bite
fact that
on
Scump
the
has a
flank,
watch
and it's
party.
gonna be huge here for SSG.
And I wonder if some of the casters feel that like Scump's watch party like takes away publicity and like monetary opportunity from the dedicated broadcast in some way.
Not much for Shopify
Just thought it was
Rebellion to
interesting.
play out of right now. And
Getting
I
more
love
viewers
the
since he
pressure
started,
Space
yeah.
Station's putting. It's easy for them
Anyway.
to say, hey, we're
A little bit of
we're down
they
so
see him
much
as
in the game, we have to be
competition, not as like
careful,
we
let's
grow
not
together,
spam
you
too
know.
much. No, they're
It's
gonna
like
go
there's
for
no
the
doubt
jugular. They're
Scumpy brings
looking for
viewers
trip
to the
cap.
game,
You're
but I
gonna
guess
come back
he
into
also has
game.
more than the
It's
main
gonna be off
broadcast.
a dominant hold.
They're
It's
working
important
together.
for them to almost
Count all
play
the numbers of
risky
viewers on streams. If
situations.
they're working
You
together,
can't
that's
just
good. They should be
decide
working
to
together in
sit
some way.
back and let Shopify
No, Connor, what
Rebellion
the hell?
have the attack. Must
Unless
keep
I feel like
putting
it.
on the pressure.
You gotta risk it to get the biscuit. And
I watch
as of right
Scump,
now,
not the
Space
main
Station
broadcast
Gaming know
normally.
what's
Yeah.
on the line. Nothing
Chad, do you think
to
we could
lose,
steal a
so
little bit of that
might as
energy
well
ourselves? You know,
take
watch
it.
Shyway, not the other broadcast. No, no.
And
Okay.
Royal too.
We got to get a full team of people like Scump has, though. That's pretty incredible. Nicewig kills it on Apex. Nicewig is like the Scump watch party of Apex, right? He gets like 80,000 plus. And he's only got like one buddy that he does that with. Oh, Frosty! SSG, you got to credit SSG for fighting hard here, but what the heck can they do at this point?
He makes it look so
Zuma, yeah, Zuma's good. He's got the flank.
Flicks up, says, yeah.
34, so we those
there's
peak
no aim
peak
assist,
times.
though.
Okay, good.
Sniper when you're descope.
Got me and
That's
Buzzsaw.
all- that's
Yeah, we
all
gotta
I-
get a full like proper production thing going down. Maniac, that'd be dope. I haven't even had a conversation with Maniac before. He seems like a vibe, but I feel like we're very different people. You know what I mean? Like,
would it be crazy to
will we
see
have the same
SSG
sense of humor?
come back from this
I don't know.
one? Well, couple kills goes
244 and
It's
counting.
gonna be huge. Now it's
That's gotta be
Snake
GG's.
Bite on the double
That's
push
gotta be
towards
GG's.
the green side.
Two
They're
points.
Not over. They gotta take Bravo though.
Done and
They
dusted.
cannot die, and it looks like
It was a
they
good
are,
effort out of
and that's
SSG. In
gonna
the very
be
end,
it.
they had a bit of a bounce back.
You almost
Bit of a
made me
bounce back.
believer,
But that was insanely dominant.
Just not enough.
SR proving to
firepower at the
us
end, and, I mean,
that we don't
were
just want a
going
game
for the
5.
right
We,
spots,
you know,
right? It's
they
not
might
like
be coming out
Space
on
Station
top
was
of this
playing the
one.
end game wrong. It's just they have to play
Thank you,
a very
Wicked.
risky style where it's going to give Shopify Rebellion opportunities.
No one's gonna watch
to
if
get
Scump
those
doesn't stream it.
captures
People will
if
still
they
watch.
Find those kills, and it's just at the
It's safe
end,
to say Scump he's
found
bringing a
those
different layer of
kills.
value
Momentum's a real
to the
thing in
broadcast
Halo,
by having his
and,
watch parties, right?
yeah,
Like,
I think you have.
I don't know.
just
I don't know what you
about
can do.
none
You can't
of
stop
for
it,
Space
right?
Station
Like,
and Shopify Rebellion are full.
it's interesting how the world works in that
Every
regard, though.
player was
But I would just hope that his efforts are growing the popularity of the sport. That's what they should be doing, right? Growing the popularity of the esport.
There was a stretch where we were seeing perfect strong.
I like my men, like my Halo team, dominant. Oh,
Poetry in motion.
like your men, like you like your Halo.
Yeah, those
Okay.
are like the highlight cycles, 18 kills. I think we saw. We also saw.
She said it.
Somebody with a decent amount of kills.
That's
and
a
assists,
statement.
But for me, it was the full team.
That's a dominant Halo win out of SR. That's for sure.
Playing damn near perfect Halo and no mistakes for majority of that game.
We need to
That was
poop
just-
with the lights
that was
on or
perfect
off.
coming
Bro,
out of
Connor,
Shopify
you're in your
Rebellion.
own world
I didn't
right
like
now.
That flank and pinch by SSG that we just saw. With
Talking
the
about
green
pooing
side.
with the lights
That
on,
gave
bro.
them a bit of momentum on their side, a bit of control, but
Feel free to vibe, brother.
that snipe was crazy, bro.
It's great. It's great.
You guys
that
think
we,
it's over?
win them the
You think
snap
off a
right
win
then
like
and there,
that, all
and
the
it's
momentum
such
is sucked out of
slick
SSG,
sniper,
or
but,
SSG understand the place that they're in, right?
we
Like,
go into our
SSG
game
is a
5,
team full of
Space
world
Station will
champions.
put that behind
Okay?
them, and
They've
we
been
know
with their
that
backs
they
on the wall
can,
before.
right?
They've been in a
Every
position like
player
this.
in this lobby has had
They've been in a
has
position
had
like this.
plenty
These are
of
world
experience on
champions.
land, and
Just because they got
six
beat
of
in
the
strongholds
have
doesn't mean they go down without a
that
fight
world
here in Slayer.
championship trophy.
Slayer
All
streets.
4 players on Space
Optic
Station
beat Optic
had
and
their
SR have
chances
gone
in
back and
the
forth
sun.
on this map in
They
Slayer
know what
Streets,
it
right?
takes
Optic beat him
to
week
clutch out
1,
games like
SR beat him week 2.
Ladies and gentlemen, you were paying attention from the very beginning. You knew this was
Trust
going
SR and
into
Slayers.
a
Predictions in the
game
chat.
5 when you're
Game
looking
5,
for a fight.
baby.
You take it to the
Is this our first Game 5 on the winner bracket in the day in Champ Sunday? Game 5, lower bracket or lower bracket finals. My God,
They didn't go up that ramp.
I don't
right
think we
away.
had any other Game
Frosty
5s
was not
on the winner's side
baited
or the
away.
low.
They
I
were
mean,
expecting him to
except for
maybe
the C9
not
matchup.
keep looking, and that just never happened. He's going to be able to find the first
High
couple
tier
kills.
Game
It's a lot of
5s. Let's go,
red
SSG.
gun
What can you
for
do?
his team. Remember,
Bending water. Thank you for the follow,
The
buddy.
spawn that Shopify Rebellion
Bending
had
water.
at the start. Usually you don't.
SR with a confident opening though. They steal the stalker. And Nico's gonna have to think twice about getting. Yeah, gets absolutely decked by nades.
Sends that grenade right back to
All right.
sender, and active camouflage is coming up, and SSG don't
SR
have the
big
bombs
favorites,
in order
yeah,
to
for a
fight
reason.
for it. And Shopify, they're not letting
Let's go,
them sit
baby.
seaside. No, they're pushing them out.
They're already down by 4. Snakebite hiding in the shroud. Yeah, he's in trouble.
Snakebite,
Nice try. Snakebite with the jump, trying to close the gap. Looking for a
Once you
beatdown.
got into the shadow realm. There's no your soul back
Down
out
by
on
4.
the table.
I got hiccups? No way.
Shopify Rebellion starting off with doubling the score line here in his game number 5, Slayer. And
Oh, he didn't even get a beatdown out.
kill coming out of World 2 onto Stellar here. And that's a
Bailed on
managed
Stellar.
to exit from the C side.
Unacceptable.
Looks
That's
like
not what
Snakebite's already
brothers do.
towards purple.
Lucid holding down C stairs here. ISO. Snakebite going to help him out with the cross, but Lucid's going to get pinched by Frosty and likely die to Frosty as he tries to survive here. He's walling him off, but he's solo. Yeah, look at them going head-to-head as he scopes in. They're in a little battle over there in C.
Royal, too, just watching from the other side, laughing to himself, say, yeah, I set that up.
Oh, my God. Big gun. I'm so scared.
Frosty with the cross map with the stop.
Up by 8.
World 2 doesn't need the help. He pulls a double over on the cafe side, and Frosty
Yeah,
momentarily
you know what? I
back
had
down,
the
but
whole
just a
preamble
quick
for SR, but
reposition. Shopify
I'm
Rebellion
thinking twice about
have
it.
Control, camouflage.
It's already a
about to come
pretty
up.
confident lead for SR.
Space Station
Pretty
does
damn
have
confident
better
lead here.
positioning
10
for
minutes.
its
Camo up now.
camouflage, but
Really
don't
important camo if
necessarily have
SSG
the
want to bounce back in
firepower
this.
for
They got a
it.
numbers advantage for the camo.
That
It's
first
4v3.
kill, let's see if that's going to be
Looking to cut off Cycle on B side. Lucid slipping out with the camo, and he will make it. Cycle's here. Snakebite trades it. 2v3 right now. Numbers disadvantage. Lucid's got to find some sort of
backing down.
like a high awareness positioning. He's following up Stellar, which is smart. Get behind Royal 2 here. Should be an easy cleanup on Royal 2. Nicely done with the pinch of Stellar. Trying to close the gap here, down by 8.
Still 8, but Lucid's going to be able to chip away at this, especially.
Check the corner, check the corner.
He's ready. He's got
Beautiful.
3 shots
Checks
to
the
use
corner.
in that.
Oh, but he's dead. Oh, it ends up being a distraction. Cycle sees it. The camo eyes.
For just a bit longer, he also trades out the next kill.
Yeah.
Space Station, that was their opportunity they're waiting for.
That looked like a good opportunity. If he pushes up solo like that, the camo's just not as powerful, you know, in
For you
Infinite.
guys at home,
You can
turn
see
down
it if
your
you're looking for
brightness
it.
A little bit, turn up your sharpness. That's how you spot out that camo. 23-14 lead in
How about 9?
favor of Shopify Rebellion. SSG
We gotta buff the
may have had
camo.
camo, but still down by quite a bit.
Or SSG falling short in Slayers, just, you know, just getting slayed more
Dude,
than they're slaying.
Download that program.
I don't know, man.
It's all in game.
When it comes to straight up 1v1 gunfights, like I feel like SR are beasts, man. They're really hard to take down in 1v1s.
With this game, a crucial moment for Space Station.
This is a good shutdown, but look at the mileage. Last shot looking to get off that situation.
Lucid fills that position.
Yeah, getting above Eco's head. Lucid ends up dying alone as Eco backs down, so not much of a bait and switch going on between SR or between SSG's members. Oh! My God! Frosty did ninja him. He jumped off. He jumped off the vending machine over, what was it, Eco? Was that Eco? Who got his ankles broken? He jumped over the head.
Double kill.
That was 100% a ninja.
It's so big because of when
That was a ninja. I'm sick, bro. I'm sick. Frosty with a jump backwards off the vending machine absolutely broke someone's ankles. Who was that that died, bro? Daddy, chill. I'm sorry.
Stellar, another opportunity for Space Station.
We've seen
I'm sorry.
so much improvement from this SSG roster.
Stellar just got his ankles broken, bro. He jumped as well. He jumped backwards looking for Frosty, and he saw nothing. The guy was already over his head.
Double kill. Now gonna watch Snakebite's back,
Oh
keeping him
my
alive,
God,
and now
Stellar.
they're
He just
on
took
the
his wig
attack.
off.
Only down by 4 kills. This is still possible here.
How did they close the gap, bro? Stellar with vengeance. Stellar with vengeance. They're only down by 4. Hold on a second. The gap has been closed. Stellar gonna bob and weave. Get out of here. World 2's gonna come up. No! Stuck him. Nice stick. 31-26. Down by 5. SSG got to do the Lord's work. They got to go crazy to bring this one back. Snakebite with a shutdown on last shot. Not going to let him have it. Snakebite, you love to see it. 7 and 6 here. Paul Duarte holding down the PD. He keeps him corralled. He keeps him back, and it's going to help SSG collapse it. Frosty deleted by his old teammate. PJ shutting down his old teammate Frosty. Only 3 now. SSG, they're back. They're back in it. They're back in it. Ladies and gentlemen, wake the fuck up. Wake up. Lock in. 34-32. SSG bring us a game. They bring us a game. What is happening? How is it so close?
This is fragile.
Stellar just got ninja'd. It didn't even matter. 35-32 as they break away by 3. Break away by 4. They're winning the team fight. They got to get trades at the very least. Make it 34. Eco get a
for both
He's gonna have to back out.
to change how this is gonna go.
Wake the fuck up.
Go see the push by World 2.
Down by
but
4.
takes so much damage. It wasn't just World 2. It was many getting involved. And
Stellar with a big pick on last shot. He's a bullet from death. He's likely to die here. Here comes the coverage from Nico. They're going to push out back A together. That's a perfect pinch. Perfect pinch on Royal 2 at A.
39-36.
Dropping off a head ledge. Camo now up. Spawners in C, but also the pressure from B. They know there's players there. Frosty opening shots on Frosty. Walking him down. Stellar having none of it. Looking for Frosty. Finds it. No sticky. 37-39. Where did that camo go? Is Snakeblood on top of it? Here comes Stellar. Stellar up on B rail. Looking at benches. It's Cycle. Is that camo? That's got to be camo. Cycle deleted. Down by 3. Stellar is 16-8. This man is a god. He's SS Jesus. SS Jesus bringing it back for SSG. He's 16-8. His whole team is negative. His whole team is negative, and he's double positive, bro.
Yeah, it was great presence by
Double
SSG,
positive.
but
They're down by 3. Trust in Stellar. Trust in SS Jesus to rise from the dead here, bro. Rise again.
Lead right now. World 2 with Cycle responsible for controlling the purple
If
side.
SSG shut him down here, we got a totally different ball game, bro. Totally different ball game for Grand Finals. Map positioning advantage for SSG, but they're getting aggressive here on P Street. You can tell Lucid dies. Eco's got to pick up. Stellar in he comes. Stellar dead. Eco dead. 3 for Royal 2 as he gets a triple, and there's the 4th.
Clear stake bited just like that.
Oh, that was sexy. Holy shit.
It was a 2v3.
Bro, last shot with the sticky repulse, then the 360 repulse into a clamber up to the planter. It's over. It's over. Off that 4 dead SR. Holy.
That might just put these guys into the
Off the
late
4.
night
Yeah, oh yeah.
station. You're running out
That
of
was
time.
too. That was too
Only
much
3
at
deaths
SR.
available
That was a little
to
too
you,
much.
and,
That was some crazy looking movement. Yeah, dude is doing
Shopify
parkour, bro,
Rebellion,
for no
we could
reason.
Just play trade for trade.
Bro hit the
even in
sticky
this game
repulse
and
360
come out
into the
in a
planter
grand finals
ledge.
visit.
Just zooming around the map, doing what he wants. How do they bring this back, bro? 3 kills to close it out. They do get 1. 47-42, down by 5. They got to clear out C here. Royal 2 drops with a trade. That's big out of Royal 2. 48. Eco is 7-14. Lucid is 8-13. Yeah, it's not ideal. Eco pushing, or sorry, Stellar pushing for a 20 bomb. Stick coming in. Almost stuck him. Stellar dies. 49. And with 1 more. Lucid with 2. 49-45, but Cycle drops him in C. SR, man, SR. They had to work hard for it. They had to work very hard for it, but they do make it back to Grand Finals.
Guys, Shopify
My God,
Rebellion
GG's,
gets their
GG's.
chance at a back-to-back
W Halo.
win in the
Damn good
Open
Halo in the
Series.
chat. That's damn good
PlayStation
Halo.
Gaming secures
That's a
top
respectable series at SSG, and it tells me that the gap between the two teams is a little bit closer than we might think, right? We are so fucking back. Hell yeah. We're back, baby. The top 3 feeling like the top 3 right now.
I mean, we always
Not
talk
just the
about
top 2
how
and a top 4, right?
a team
Or top, you know
must
what I
play the
mean.
end game correct, right? Like the end game's important.
I did want to see SSG take that when they brought it back. When it was 34-32 and it was like anyone's game, I thought for a second, I was a believer. Yeah, first half of the game was absolutely, it was ugly.
It was this moment.
They're closing the gap.
Change the tides, right?
They're 100% closing the gap. I want to believe that this continues and that LAN is anyone's, right? If they can do this online,
to be able to
I think
get
they
that
can do
kill,
even
and
better
it
at LAN.
Closes that space, and then on the other side, the 1v1. I mean, look at what last shot does. This is a drive-by in a police station.
Show the next part. Show the next part. Show this. Show this. Show this. Show this. Curb slide. Oh, come on.
Really, the door was shut.
He hits the curb slide 180 repulse, 360 really, because he clambers the planter after.
From both of the squads,
That was a slick-looking move at Wyatt.
There's just something different about them, Tony.
Nearly 700 on YouTube,
What is it?
1,600.
I know we saw
No, sorry,
a different
1,600 on
PlayStation
YouTube.
gaming
My
than
bad.
what we saw
Nearly
earlier
700
today,
on
but
Twitch.
they were just
You
able to
guys
come back
are
on top.
killing it, okay?
Yeah,
Let's
man,
keep
I mean,
going.
definitely give a
We're about
shout
to
out
jump
to
into
PlayStation
Grand
Gaming.
Finals.
You know, a lot of
Our
people
viewer
were questioning,
record
what was going
on
on with
YouTube
this
is
squad after,
2,100,
2
I
fourth
think. That's
place
the peak
finishes,
record.
Open Series
That's a
4
big
even
record.
some scrims that weren't
I believe in the
as
YouTube
dominant as
chat.
people wanted to see.
We got to get like 500 more viewers.
SSG, although they did win a lot of them, and there's just questions coming up.
What teams are invited to the FaZe line? The top 4. It's Optic, SR, FaZe, and SSG.
Yes, you could say that some games look dominant for
Why does Eagle get so much hate? Because of his slays on the board. That's what people are. They're calling him out because he's not killing enough.
so well, and obviously we're in it the entire time.
Last
For
weekend
me,
I hit 2K.
Shopify
Yeah.
Rebellion come
Right
with
now
a
we
ton
got
of
we had
firepower
1,600 for a
and
second there
ton
on YouTube.
of teamwork. When you think of a squad that has
And
so
700
much
on Twitch.
trust in their teammates in order to
Bojan.
win,
Halo
right there.
That is just damn good Halo. Bojan Steph, I believe. Thank you with the sub, brother. First time on Prime Gaming. Love to see it. We're currently at 1318 subs. We got a lot to make up if we want to hit the goal, the new goal. We've done good, though. I appreciate you guys so much. We're closing in on 1320.
Well, although Shopify Rebellion came back on top,
1,318
Space
subbity
Station
dubbies.
Gaming has some really strong games. And I
Make
would
sure you
love
like
to
if
hear
you're in the
your
YouTube
thoughts
stream.
on
Please
what you
subscribe
think
on
and
YouTube,
forward on
guys.
your end, and
Bojan, thank
see
you for the
that
follow.
next week.
All right, Connor, I've had enough of you and your poop, bro.
Station, right? And it's funny.
You said enough, bro.
Bracket,
We're getting close to 500 on the YouTube side. We're at we need 60 more YouTube subscribers to get to 62,500. That's what we're pushing for on the YouTube subs, guys. Please feel free to sub.
Just having a very
Appreciate
good
y'all.
tournament today.
Tonight after the stream,
Space Station Gaming
send me an
is still
affiliate
where
program
you think
link
they are
for
in that
Razor.
contending spot.
I got that Twitch partner.
We saw
Shit is going to
great
go
moments
insane
from
if I get the
them where
partner.
they
I see
put it
what you're
all
saying.
together. They shut down
I'll look into
Shopify
it.
Rebellion.
Thank
Their
you.
two
Thank you.
wins,
Yeah.
I mean,
Hell yeah.
Shopify Rebellion
Send me the link.
weren't even close in that game. I mean, the flag game is deceptive because they got that capture at the last second.
We don't talk about shy
Basically
casting. Just
lost
show
by
up and be
2.
part of the fam. I mean, you guys
the King
can
of the
ask
Hill, they didn't
me
even
what
get
you
a
want,
capture on,
or
right?
maybe
So
ask
we
me
see
during
the moment
scrims, like when
where
it's less
Space
crazy.
Station can dominate and
I'm happy to be
shut
here.
down a
This is
top-level
a
team
gift, man. This is a
like
gift.
Rebellion, but
at the same time, I don't have any issues.
More reps and
answering any
they
questions.
got plenty of time, right? We're still a month away from the LAN in Arlington.
First LAN going to be a movie.
They have
This is what movies are made of.
Practice LAN in a couple weeks at the FaZe K.
This is what movies are made of.
This is a team that can.
So Optic's 3-0 Rebellion in the winners finals.
Knowing the players that are on it,
Winner side
I
grand
would assume
finals.
they will figure
SR has to reset the bracket on Optic if they want to bring it to a second best of 5 grands, right? Here's our series layout. No more Bomb Fortress on the series layout at all today, which is a W. Aqua Bomb will start the matchup, though. Origin Slayer and Live Fire Ball. I'll say that this is a better lineup for SR. Better lineup for SR series-wise than we had in the previous one. Thank you, Kaden. Appreciate you, brother. As the main watch party guy, doing what I can, man.
Rethink their game
Trying
plan
to build it. Trying to build the foundation.
The plan of attack, you're moving on to the
Recently, we've been putting in close to full-time hours. Logan, I coach and I make content. I do a couple other things on the side. Sean Burley, thank you for the YouTube follow. But I put in, 35? Close to 35 hours this week streaming. About 4 hours Tuesday to Friday. And then we do like 9 hours today, and we did like 5 hours yesterday, right?
It's going to be a banger of a series, Allie.
We're busy, man.
Absolutely. It's going to be.
We are
great
busy. We
grand
had a short
finals
Friday,
here.
though. We had like a 2.5 hour Friday,
It's
right? I
my
forgot about that.
time to ask Tools what his thoughts are on Optic. They're so
Stellar
close
almost
to
hard
getting a
carrying.
second
Didn't quite
open
get it.
Series win.
Here we
today.
go.
Yeah, I mean, emphasis on the second, right? It's either first or second for Optic Gaming, and I'll say
I've never been more motivated to stream in my life.
Play against Optic Gaming after they got a second place. I think
I'll be honest.
That's all the motivation.
I'm pretty
they
on and
ever
off.
need
I've
to,
always been
to come
pretty
back strong.
inconsistent
I
with
think we saw
streaming.
that in the winners final.
But
That's
since
the
this
best we've
season
seen Optic
started,
Gaming
since we've been watching
all
the
year
off-season
long,
tournaments, the
and as
scrims,
time continues, I think
I've
this
never
team will
enjoyed
mature
streaming
like a
more.
fine wine.
It feels right. It
This is
feels
a
right
team
here,
that,
man. It feels
that is
cozy.
built to win
And you guys are making that a
championships.
reality, so that means a lot to
I'm
me.
very excited to see how they're able to take on a Rebellion once again.
All right.
I will say,
Are we going back to that Halo 2 banger, the Halo 2 song?
I always think 2 best of 5.
This is all just preamble in prep for what we know is coming, the grand finals, right?
All right. I want a good fought battle here between these two, and I'm sure they'll be able to do so. If you guys are watching, this is the grand finals ready to begin shortly. And if you're watching and you haven't subscribed, then what the heck are you doing? I'm sure you probably have a Prime
Antigen, thank you for the follow, brother.
If you're on YouTube
Thank you, Kaden.
and you haven't
Lower bracket final finished. It's done, unformed. SR just won it in a game 5. Were you here? Were you even here? Halo 2 follow soundtrack. What's the follow soundtrack? Quentin, are you talking to me? Hopefully not. Out of curiosity, do you have any ideas on what pay range pros make as a salary? I'm not sure, and I think it varies greatly from org to org, right? Streams are popping off every weekend, and the scrims too. Yeah, we've been averaging over 200 on Twitch and like 500 on YouTube. It's been pretty incredible. Love getting pretty regularly from the Optic boys with raids. Yes, I do appreciate that. Optic have been killing it, man. Thank you, Hardy. Thank you, man. We're working hard. We're definitely blessed by the Optic raids. It's the mission with Arbiter and the Flood in the Banshee section. What's the name of the song? The full name.
This is the way.
This is the way.
Pimps it? How do I say that? Pimps, thank for the YouTube follow. Appreciate it. Follow in flight. So that's the, what's it called? It's like gent rock, bro. We could do Breaking the Covenant. That one's pretty vibey, but that one's like, it's like heavy. This is Misha Mansour from Periphery. Impend is what I'm listening to. It's Impart. It's the Arbiter mix. Impart, Impend is the same thing. Got timed on a YouTube. I apologize for trolling about the poop in the dark stuff. Honestly, it's because of the vet experience they won. They know how to win. Okay, Antigen. You're the you got timed out for it? I mean, I told you to chill, bro. I don't know why we're talking about pooping in the dark. As long as you chill, you'll get your YouTube back. You'll get it back, I think. Don't worry. Breaking the Covenant. This is Misha Mansour from Periphery with the genty Halo music. This is from H2A, the esports. Kind of crazy to think this is a Halo song.
This is the way.
It's kind of dope that they hired Misha Mansour, though. I'm not going to lie. Lycano, thank you for the follow. YouTube chat is way too sus. We're calling on YouTube chat. Make Francis a mod. That's a good idea. Francis, do you want to be a YouTube mod? You've been killing it, honestly. You've been really helpful. Francis, well-deserved YouTube moderation.
That is just damn good Halo. My God.
Thank you, Francis. Shelly, wait. What happened? Shelly Woa. Thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome. Love to see it. This shit's a headbanger. Grand Finals. Stay hydrated. I'm working on it. Yeah, Blow Me Away is good. Am I going to get copyright for Blow Me Away? I hope not. Steve Vai in the Halo 2 soundtrack, yeah. You were thinking Mateo? Mateo's a good option too. Where's Mateo? Oh, see. Is Mateo still lurking? I like the idea of giving YouTube mods out to the people who are dedicated in the YouTube chat, you know, showing support. Nah, well-deserved, Francis. You've been really helpful with the likes on the YouTube and you know, ensuring people are supporting the broadcast. That means a lot. What's the song? The song is called Breaking the Covenant. Covenant by, here you go. Halo 2 Anniversary soundtrack. This is actually a Halo 2 song. Breaking the Covenant. What's the, yeah, old Periphery, like, I used to listen to so much Periphery. When they had, Spencer got crazy, man. Spencer Sotelo with the vocals went kind of, I don't know, it's just like too much for me now. The old Periphery was a vibe. What was that Breaking Benjamin song again? How am I forgetting the name, bro? Wait, bro, blow me a blank. Oh, yeah, I got lucky because I can't even freaking spell Benjamin. I hope we don't get any sort of issues with this one copyright. Why, right? That we shouldn't. Blow Me Away is owned by Halo. I don't even know. We're going to play it anyway. We're playing it anyway, man. A little trip back in time. Blow Me Away. Yo, did I just bait the chat? I think I did. You all know the name of the song. You were ready to type it. I probably will. I hope I don't get it. I can mute the song, but honestly, I want to get the revenue from the... It's copyright? No way. 100%? Even that much is enough for me to get copyright. I'm not going to lie. What? It ain't worth it? Fuck! It's a vibe, though. I'm probably going to get it. Even it's not like it's too late. 10 seconds and that's a wrap. 10 seconds, baby. I hate that. YouTube is so strict. Womp. I'll see the metal playlist. It's like Polyphia, Polini, Intervals, Animals as Leaders, Omnific, Hauntage, Tesseract, got some Tesseract. Should be some North Lane in here. Cloud Kicker, there's North Lane. Need more North Lane. I listen to a lot of instrumental in this playlist because I don't want the screamo when I'm playing Halo, right? See-through, a lot of these are like strictly instrumental, but I also like North Lane a lot. Like, so I just put some instrumental stuff. Algorithm, Contortionist. I used to listen to the old Contortionist music. Monuments. And there's some Periphery, right? After the Burial. Oh man, take me back. A little bit of Scale to Summit. I had an After the Burial phase in high school. Intervals is good. David Maxim McMick, you guys know that? These are like some... I used to go out of my way to search for different metal artists. I used to be really into metal. Like, coming out of high school and university, I was really into metal. Mod Mateo, is he in the chat right now? Where's Mateo? Say something, brother. I already said something about it. There's a death metal band called Shadow of Intent, entirely based on Halo lore. That's kind of cool. Yes, he said sure. Oh, there you are. Managing Mod, Mateo. Welcome, brother. Welcome. I appreciate you, man.
This is the way.
This is beautiful but sad. Red Hat, thank you for the follow. Oh my God. I feel like we're about to watch a Halo matchup, bro. Listen to Power Trip? I have not. Which mainline Halo had the best music? Are we voting? I would say Halo 2 had the best, I think, yeah. Halo 2 was a nice sweet spot. Halo 2 Anniversary, they killed it, though. It's time. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time. Wait. Oh, that actually was about to get so sick. Damn. Even this is from Halo 4, bro. Halo 4 actually has a good song. Every Halo has a couple bangers. Red Hat Recon.
Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo. My God. Welcome to the way, brother. Welcome. Yeah, shout out to Marty for sure. Although recent Marty's been kind of, I don't know what's going on his Twitter feed sometimes. Interesting. But I love his music. Power Trip. Okay, I don't know. ODST, yeah. Oh, we're about ready to jump in here, huh? We're about ready to jump in here, ladies and gentlemen. It's about Halo time. 100 biddies at a hierarchy. Love
What's
to see
your
it.
thoughts on Optic's team lineup this year?
They're deadly. They're deadly. So deadly, I think they're going to win today. I smell an Optic win inbound. Marty went a little rogue. Ladies and gentlemen, grand finals. Optic versus SR. Shopify coming in from the lower bracket here. Let's get back into the Halo.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is my pleasure to usher you into the grand finals where
Optic in the winner bracket. Shopify in the lower bracket. Let's see it. Let's get it. It is 6:15 p.m. Eastern. I got plenty of evening left to enjoy this. Enjoy this. Are we going to get 2 best of 5s, or is it going to be do and die dead here? Optic going to shut them out in the first series. We'll find out.
These two teams battle, but history might have just changed.
Get your
today.
predictions in,
Winner's
chat.
side,
Get
was
your
Optic
predictions in.
Gaming that won 3-0.
Let's break some records with this one. Let's break some
It
damn
was close, and they
records.
Keep that momentum going. I think a large amount of the pressure going to be on
Lock
the
in
young
chat.
guns, Bound and Legend throughout this game. Can they continue their trend of
Nice pick at Abound to open
dominating?
things up here.
And can Optic Gaming
Bomb
reestablish
Aqua
their dominance?
is a tricky one for
far,
Optic.
the
They have
dominance
beaten
is
SR
being
here
established.
before.
It's 2 down
They've
for
gotten
Shopify
dominated by
Rebellion,
SR
and
here
top
before.
center
This is
control here
actually
from
a
Bound.
trickier map
Beautiful
game
couple
type
of
for
shots
Optic.
will keep
Like
that
I was
top
saying,
center
it's new
and
maps and game
again,
types in this
it's
series. No
beautiful
Fortress
green.
Bomb, but we do have Origin
Capitalization
Slayer
on
after
damage,
this.
what we see time
And these are
time
areas
again
where Optic
on
has
this
shown
roster.
weakness.
And Bound with
If they
3
win
kills
here,
feels
safe
comfortable
to say they're the better
enough
team.
to continue to clear the base.
So Bound has as many kills as the rest of the lobby
It's
combined
Bomb, but it's Aqua.
right now. Shopify Rebellion, Optic Gaming together. He's been a menace in this.
Bound's looking
base,
insane
and
right
last
now.
shot, he just got
People were
taken
saying
down by
Bound was a
Bound.
problem
He's,
last
about to be
weekend.
in
We're
that
brick for
pressure
Bound. What's going on?
again.
6-1 off the opening. It's 3 dead for SR. Formal going to come back to the
They
center of the map here.
The bomb. It's still a bomb
Yeah,
in
the
mid.
bomb.
You
They got to
move
plant the
objective
damn
up,
bomb,
man.
bro.
They had complete control of
Did the bomb
base.
reset, or did they just
And a lot
not pick it
slays,
up?
But the bomb doesn't move forward. Cycle will win a massive 1v1 though towards the bottom center. And because of that bomb will move just a tad here. It's 3 down for
Cycle with a good
Optic
rotate.
Gaming.
Formal going to shut
Goes
this down, though.
directly in the
Here he
base,
comes.
but Formal spawns there.
Cycle.
He's gotta take him out
Wow,
first.
Cycle
Formal gets the
getting in
beat
his
down, which is
face.
gonna make things tough
One
for
bullet from
Cycle.
death here. Good opening
The
from Cycle. Going to get
hyper-efficiency
shut
right
down
now
by
is the name of
Bound.
the game.
Cycle, wait a second. Oh, nice attempt. Bound does kill him. And a good stagger to slow things down on the capture. Optic should have an opportunity. Oh, wait. 3 dead Optic. Formal last alive here. Formal last alive. Do not take free damage for me. He's got to milk. Yeah. Definitely a free camo for Shop.
To try to get this plant off.
Bricked means.
Just a beautiful job.
Chat, tell him what
overall
brick
here.
means.
It is once again Optic Formal, of course, in the base, playing defense on his own. The util.
Legend, the best European play ever. He's got the best statistics and accolades of any European player in history. So yeah, I think you could definitely make the argument that he's the best player Europe has ever seen.
Staggering. Optic.
No European player has won a major Halo tournament except Legend.
Cycle's just getting a ton of damage. It's
so
being
fucking
cleaned up
hurt.
by
Yeah, let him know.
everyone around the map. Royal 2.
And not only has
double
Legend won
kill,
1,
and
he's
here
won
we go.
4
Bomb
plus
is
a world
on its
championship.
way once again. Optic Gaming stuck in their base.
You got a rager going under there. Everything from the waist under is getting crazy when we're watching Bound, apparently.
Legend is his target, but Bound.
This is looking rough for Optic, though, man. This whole game is being spent on their side of the map. Make it 2 dead. This one's going in. Uh-oh, Formal coming up from behind. Can he stop it? He's going to slow it down. Renegade last alive here. Renegade looking for a cross, but can he get it? He's up on car 3. Car 3, shots into the hill. Renegade's got to dive. He cannot do it. SR proving to us once again that this game type is not a great one for Optic. What a way to start. What a way to start for SR. Optic going to have to rev things up.
Completely battered in their base. But battered and bruised does not matter. They found an opportunity and they continue to move forward. Hyper efficiency, the name of the game for Shopify Rebellion. They aren't letting opportunities slip by, and Optic Gaming, they could be in danger of a second detonation coming in soon if they aren't able
Hot
to
for
keep
last
that
shot.
away.
Ooh, I like that.
Your key word there was
Hot for last
efficiency
shot.
tools, and we didn't see that out of Optic at the beginning of this game. They got those slays, but the bomb stayed bottom center. This cannot happen if Optic wants to find success here. It is 3 down. Optic.
Think Form will ever slow down. I mean,
towards top center and now Formal,
you know,
inching forward.
nobody can defeat
space on the map.
the time. What am I trying to say? You know what I mean? We all get old eventually. We all get old eventually.
We're certainly tracking
Father Time
him.
will take us all.
They predicted his movements, and with him
But,
going down,
right now,
here
Formal
we
looking
go.
incredible.
Legend, he is quick on the map.
And I think it'll stay that way for a little bit longer.
You'll see. Look at it. It's already in the base.
Take a look at this.
Good progress for Optic. They got to kill him again.
Slay once again. Players coming in from the shroom stairs. He gets a kill.
Father Time is undefeated.
But
Hell
again,
yeah.
he's traded
Wild
out
take.
by Frosty. It's 2 down for each side.
Oh, I think Formal's fine. Formal's looking excellent. He's peak gameplay right now. And I'm saying eventually, he will slow down like all of us do.
I don't think they're going to be too pleased.
I don't know how
with
long
that.
that'll
They might
be,
try
though.
to get a last-second touch here. See if they decide to go or play for the reset. Looks like reset will be on their mind, keeping themselves together.
It could be
They
a
will
decade.
Be able to find these kills, but
Could be a
that
long
bomb goes
time.
back to the middle of the map, it'll slow them down just
Get
the
used to it,
slowest bit.
Chad.
But it's Formal once
Optic
again
with advantage
inside
once
the
again
base,
as they
in
take the ball
control.
to the base.
No
Nice
bound
quick
combos,
rotate
Tony
this
calls
time.
it, towards bottom
Nice quick
center.
rotate.
So
They still got to get their
they're
kills
gonna
though.
get
All
this
4
bomb
up for
very
SR.
quickly
No, they're not
toward
going to get
the
this.
base of Shopify.
Numbers disadvantage. They got to
Again,
kill
right
and
top
get the
center
bomb.
that they have to worry about. It's Cycle holding forward on the base, and
We
Cycle
slide out at
who's gonna
70.
throw the
Hell
bomb
yeah.
out. Once again, Shopify reset, and it's back towards
Thumb
Optic
slowed down,
space
not
they
your
go.
mind. Okay.
That's textbook from Shopify Rebellion. How they broke out. They sent 2 players up to the top.
Gonna be at
They have
least
the
a
best sight
decade,
lines
he says.
possible into the base,
Maybe.
and then that distraction pushes Optic Gaming back, which allows Cycle to jump up through the window and being using that.
I think
new
the
skill
issue with
jump
gaming
to push Optic
is
Gaming away.
how
Dangerous
many
situation for
hours
Shopify
you can
Rebellion,
practice
but piloted
when you're younger
masterfully.
in comparison to
Slay
like,
currently
I don't know,
is
it's just
Optic
you could
Gaming
just
by
like
just
go
a bit from
crazy on the time you
Shopify
play
then. But things could change
in gaming.
You
How
have to
competitive
know
it
they
is,
were
how
winning in
difficult
that
it is to
grand
keep
finals
up
for a pretty long period of time.
with
Maybe
these
just
young kids.
got to get their legs once again in this tournament and in this grand finals. Legend's going to escape. He's going to get the camo towards Fridge side. That's where Formal is.
Okay.
To assist him. And there's 3 players once again defending. Last shot gets
Yeah, I
gets
mean,
spawned
put it
toward
in
the back of
12-hour
base.
days.
Legend
It's
has
like
to
it's a
find
normal
the kill
thing for a
onto Cycle
teenager, but like
before
you just
Optic
can't
can
really
break.
do that, or
Cycle's
you.
not
It's
aware,
just
and
I don't know.
because
I
of that,
mean,
Legend pushes in. Legend gets 2.
it's hard to have that kind of
cleanly.
time and
It's
to
3
enjoy
down,
it that
Shopify
much
Rebellion.
when you're like pushing 40. I mean,
And with 3 being
at
down,
some point you just
although
realize,
this
okay,
bomb
you know,
is so close to their base,
I don't want it as badly as I
Optic
did,
Gaming
you know?
didn't have the pressure inside to force out those spawns. So it's going to be another round of defense that Shopify Rebellion have the opportunity to
Major
play,
year
but
3 of
so
next
far, I
game?
mean, the Slays are just too
I'm making
strong.
a major?
Optic Gaming are keeping
What do you
them
mean?
on Cycle.
The
Year 3 of
confidence
next
on a
game? I'm gonna be
Valley
that
Chaz
old?
Roll 2 at top center gets him weak. Legend comes in, scoops up the kill, and it's again.
I don't know. I'm not going anywhere.
Saves the day
I'm
with the
not
toss,
retiring.
but is the toss far enough?
I'm in my prime, bro.
Renegade's there to get his shields back and scoop up the bomb to bring it back towards the base.
8-hour day
It's a
after
couple
30
of
is
rounds
crazy.
of
I could
slays,
put
the
8-hour
ball
stream
rolls
days in and sit with
away.
you guys.
Renegade finding
But it is
an
a lot.
entrance into the
Especially
base.
'cause I'm
The 2
yelling.
kills go in. Make it
Optic, do
3.
they have this?
Optic,
Optic! Make it a triple for Forby from back base, and we in this. We're back in this. Hold on a second, chat. Lock in. I know this game type is kind of boring. I know. But Formal's waking up. Formal's waking up. It's tied up, baby. I'm not fucking leaving. Danny, you tell him.
A complete change in
1-1,
pace is what
1-1.
we've seen from Optic Gaming
5
this last
minutes.
minute.
The finals has finally started, bro. Officially.
Outslaying Shopify just by a bit. And this has got to be that triple.
I've been yelling all day, man.
They're really turning things
I'll keep
around.
yelling.
And now Frosty again with no shields has to get back.
Aqua isn't boring.
Has to play his
Bomb
life. He
is a
understands the
little
importance of that
less
camo top
exciting
center.
than the
bomb
other game
continues
types.
to push, but this
I'd
time
rather
it's
watch
towards
CTF
Optic's
Aqua.
base, and World 2
Ooh, shut down.
understands
Wait,
the
World
task.
2 about to
He
plant it
takes
here.
out
Renegade.
Legend.
Renegade does find the trade.
Renegade
1v1.
has
No, Formal the
shell,
only one alive on
but
the
it
map
is
there.
4 down for
Formal should get the
Shopify
bomb here.
momentarily. Optic trade out.
Ages, everyone? Forming clapping cheeks? Yeah, I said eventually, bro. That could be 10 years from now or more.
I don't know if that was intentional. If he knew it was there, he turned around. There's a little treat on the ground. Here we go. Camo in hand. And
Cycle with the
Optic
camo.
Gaming, they're
Getting
nowhere
intel.
near
Getting
this
intel for
bomb.
a
In fact, if they go
SR.
down here, it could be a stressful situation.
It is a
where
slower.
Cycle
Something
could move
about
this
the
bomb up
pacing of it is just slower, less exciting
He's got eyes peeled
than all the
on
other game
Cycle.
modes. I don't
Cycle's
know.
information is known, but
Look, I
obviously
want to
he's gonna
like
move
it.
around, and he'll take out Formal right there. It's 3 down for Optic.
Feels
Gaming
less
and an
consequential.
opportunity
I think
for
that's a good
Shopify
way to
pushing.
define this. Yeah, getting
More and more
kills doesn't
damage, and
feel like they matter quite as much.
look
It's
at
more
this
just like
bomb. It's
winning the
already
tug of
into this
war
back base.
in the base
Royalty is
itself.
gonna come in with the
There's
support.
definitely
Now,
openings,
what
though, but this is a good
important
advantage here for
Shopify
SR.
Run, don't get
SR
too
getting
caught
mixy
up
with it. Make it
in
3v3
trying to
here.
get this planted right
They got to
away.
win their
Slays
team
are more
fights.
important.
Oh, nice. Threat Seeker. Royal 2 sees everything. But he doesn't see Bound. Bound getting up in his face. The only one who wasn't exposed. Getting in front of Optic. Coming in quick there. Formal going to get a dodge. Formal, nice live. Last shot getting shut down by Bound, and Optic going to break out of the base. Nice work out of Optic breaking out. Last LR. What am I saying? SR.
You gotta know it.
Back at the 50-yard line.
Have to continue.
Daddy
You have to
Shyway.
get multiple slays to get this bomb.
What is the
inside
context?
opposing base.
Which with I am
That's a
father.
bit uncharacteristic
With which? Holy shit, bro. We are getting
last
tired.
shot. We're used
With
to
which?
seeing him shoot 70% accuracy. Some missed shots that just end up being brutal in the cost.
Thank you, Jacob. Appreciate it, brother. Welcome.
Keep that attack going, but Shopify Rebellion have been able
Need
to
more
find
grapples.
their
I'd like some
answers
grapples. I
throughout
agree.
this game. If they can string together
HCS does
another
need more
4
grapples.
down and move that ball efficiently, we could see another bomb detonation.
Frosty's gonna go down, and another member.
After one team arms the bomb, the opposing team gets one wave of lives to possibly disarm it.
Great time. He catches Bound sliding on through.
Yeah, like an arm plus disarm period might be interesting. Maybe. Explosion radius of the bomb needs to be larger too, so everybody clears out the base.
Unfortunately, it's not gonna matter. Camo's not
Camo
burnt.
bottom mid
He's
here.
down in the ground here for
2
anyone
up
to
for
pick
Optic
up.
here. Optic not gonna
game,
get
you're gonna have that
anything
information
off
right
that.
away,
That's
but
full 4 dead. This
spotted
ain't
out.
good.
Frosty
This ain't
pulled
pretty.
camo
Frosty not just
in
getting
and
camo. He's gonna rotate 2 bomb
bomb
probably. He
moving.
could
This
sneak
is
the bomb in.
dangerous.
Intel on Formy here. Formy going to try to suss him out. Formy going
deal
straight to
damage,
mid-map to
though.
look for
Former
Frosty.
once again
Staying
holding
low with the
that
profile.
angle.
Dies
He's
to
gonna pop a
Frosty.
bit
Make
too
it
early.
3v3 as Frosty backs
Take
down.
him
Where's
out.
the
This
bomb? The bomb to
valuable
Util.
as of right
Renegade going
now.
in with the pinch. Renegade's going to get
Pressure.
shot by Frosty in the back here. Cuts the angle by walking forward. Legend looking for 2. Legend finds 1. Last shot, 1 shot here.
By Shopify, they'll
Formal
get
bound
Optic
back
2 dead, but
base.
they've gotta deal with
As
2
the
more.
time
It's
ticks,
Formal
things are
anchoring the
not
back of base.
looking good
It's
for
Bound
Optic,
once
I'll be
again,
honest.
Util. Bound
Most
goes
of the
down.
game spent
It's
on
up
their
for
side of the
Formal
map.
here.
Teammates actually die to the bomb?
Yeah.
Well, that's part of the game, though, if it has a big explosion radius. Those nades, speaking of explosions, this ain't looking pretty for Optic. Somebody's going to have to hit the skill jump up to the window or something. Bound in the fridge here. Last shot, Frosty working off each other, holding the line as they get their teammates back in position to try again here.
They're looking for a weakness, a 2,
There is
3
no
down,
only
and
here.
that's when they'll strike.
Not yet.
Yeah, I really like this pace of play, Tools.
1 minute, 1 minute.
Like you said,
2 dead Optic, 2 dead SR, and a 1 dead SR, 3v2. Make it 3 dead Optic. Legend last up, and here it comes. The plant inbound. Legend gets the trade. Bound spawned. Bound has to get up in the window. Someone throw nasty nades. He throws. Oh, he's behind him in Util. They're behind. What? The spawns. Is that enough? Somehow the Util got opened off the spawn. Somebody got too aggressive on Frigid. Oh my God, they're getting wrecked. You're Bound getting the bomb. Moving back to Legend. Bound keeping it in play. How the hell did the spawns flip like that? I don't know what just happened. Yeah, did they get too aggressive on Fridge and open up Util? That screwed them. With 30 seconds, that screwed them. We're going to OT. I don't know what just happened with that spawn. I'm not going to lie.
5 seconds left. If that bomb doesn't move,
Somebody must have shot at Fridge or done something, put pressure on Fridge.
We'll move towards their base now.
Huge split.
2 of them get the back base
Huge
spawn.
split.
No one down just
Safe
yet.
to say this was an OT type
First
situation anyway
to
with the
fall.
time
He's
running
gonna
out. But
end
can
up spawning
Optic
in the
be
back
the
base
ones to
team.
turn it this time? There's no way after almost losing the game they come out and they turn this shit around. There's no way. Optic putting pressure on him in the base. The bomb's coming in. Last shot dies to Legend. Legend with the bomb in the base. Can they plant it? No, they're on it. They can double stack on it. Roll 2 getting involved here in the bridge. Roll 2 getting shut down. Not quite. He gets his kill. Bound dies. Renegade, nice bank. Renegade with the shutdown with the bank, getting shot in the back. Gets plant time. It's not going to be enough. Bomb getting picked up by Last Shot. Last Shot taking it out back base here. Legend in the window. Not going to be there close enough. Bound with a shutdown.
Take that time off the clock.
Bound doesn't even know he's there. Holy crap, I'm losing my mind.
Can
Can I explain why all the teams formed completely new together? Because Formal, it's his fault. That's Formal. Formal split SSG up to make Optic, and when he split up the top teams and nuked his own, he started Roster Mania. Everybody else had to change. If Lucid is a free agent, obviously somebody's going to want to pick him up, right? Like, everybody changed their teams because Formal poached SSG and he nuked his own roster.
Position was exposed. With 2 minutes left.
That's why we have roster
for
meeting.
a couple of kills. Renegade,
2 minutes.
such a difficult kill.
It's
World
SR's
down to no
turn.
shields, but he'll still
It's
be alive
SR's
somehow.
turn.
It is
3
two
dead.
down, make that
Legend
three
last
from
alive.
Dude.
Legend the only line of defense here. He's got to milk as long as possible. Pinch coming in from both sides. What does he do? Dies to last shot. Renegade gets a kill on last shot. Renegade slowed it down. The bomb reset. Tools noticed it. I'm catching it now. The bomb reset. What is happening? This might go to a double OT. I hope not. What is this tie, bro? Pope, I can't believe this. Renegade's in the back of yellow base. Renegade in yellow camo, no up. Can he deny the camo? Renegade coming back to center map. Camo's on car 3. Frosty car 3 with camo. Renegade in trouble.
Renegade put down a no shields because of that.
Formal has a lot of pull over the league. Vendretta, he, you know, obviously Optic Gaming is the largest org in Halo esports, and Formal like is Optic. He's got a great relationship with Optic. So if he decides that he wants to make some moves, he's very well respected. If he wants to make moves and pick up Renegade, Bound, and Legend, they don't want to turn that opportunity down. So they agreed, right?
Since the beginning, and although he's been in
So
his back phase,
they say Formal runs the league. I mean, I don't know. He's got a lot of pull. That might be it. Regardless of who runs what, a win's a win. You got to earn your wins. Look at this from blue base. Renegade stuck in yellow. Nade's coming in. Isn't enough. It's not going to be enough. The nade blows up. But so does the bomb. SR. SR take game 1. Finally, honestly. No. They got it. They had to work hard for it, but they got it. Renegade overextended the yellow, and he was left isolated. Yeah, he took a risk. Renegade was out of the field to play.
For his team before they had control. What happens is that he is a distraction.
Rocky with the resub.
Good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
Much love, Rocky. Thank you. 2 months. Let's go.
On the other side,
Welcome back.
in the opposite base, that reaps the reward. Shopify
Wow.
Rebellion grab that bomb. They bring it right up to their base.
SR bomb
and they
merchants.
throw it
SR
up
are
and
much
get
better
the
at bomb
plant
than
before there
Optic.
can
I'm
be
not
a
sure why it is,
reaction.
but
It's high
Fortress
risk
bomb,
from
they were
both
annihilating
sides,
them.
But this 3 down is the reward.
They're definitely more
Look
consistent
at
in bomb.
Cycle. Boom! You're up. The spawners aren't even here, and because
They got 3-0'd in winners finals. Now they make Optic bleed. It took until Grands to get here, but Optic officially bleeded.
Was an opportunity, and Renegade. It's so easy to cut off that line of sight. He's all the way across the map.
Why did you think Frosty wouldn't clutch? I thought he'd
Such
clutch.
a contrast from what we saw in that winners
Bomba
side,
make a
right?
king of the hill,
Optic
where the
3-0,
zone
and
changes
now
around the
they
map.
find
I hear you.
themselves at a deficit here. Origin, though,
It's basically just king of the hill.
It's even scarier. You have a Shopify roster who's proficient in the Slayer game, and
Close to 800 likes on YouTube. Let's get it. We're getting real close. Thank you, Juice.
Messing with Frosty at his
Spread the love, baby.
I don't know. This is gonna be scary for Optic, but
Series seems handcrafted for SR. The last series seemed kind of handcrafted for Optic, honestly. Rarky with the bid. He's 15. Let's go. Yeah, safe to say this series is a good one for SR. So a little reversal on what we saw in the winners finals, which is cool.
Expect to see a lot of team
Finals, it should be a best of 7, Crispy. It should be, but with these online qualifiers, it hasn't been for any of them. So I guess that's just how the ruling is decided. I don't really know. It could be for the interest of time. Best of 7s take a long time to play through. I don't know.
Often as you can, but the split spawns.
Why is it weird and why does age matter?
On the rest of the
I mean,
team before those spawns come in.
Formy's 30, and he's one of the best players in the league. So, you know, it's not the end-all, be-all.
They want
But we, you know,
consistently force those splits and collapses.
safe to say we all have a
You're gonna
prime.
see a lot of flipping between both bases. A very
For someone who's a casual,
streamlined map.
who would I say are the biggest rivals in the league as far as individuals, not teams? Lucid and Formal, definitely some rivals there.
Made a career.
You could say Stellar and Eco rivals with Legend and Bound, just considering Legend and Bound decided to leave SSG without telling their teammates, and that didn't go over too well. SSG has the most rivalries, I think, with everybody in the league. They got a bone to pick. Not everybody, but with the Optic team. Lucid Frosty, yeah, historically there's been a bit of a rivalry between Lucid Frosty. Bound and Renegade were rivals, and now they're teaming together. So there's not exactly bad blood, you know, but there's definitely rivalry, you know.
Don't expect to get
People don't like to lose.
him anytime soon.
Yeah, I've seen the bantering a little bit, you know, a little bit between Lucid Frosty over the years for sure.
About
Lethal is playing for Triggers down. He went out in top 12 this tournament.
with Frosty again with this sniper.
That's a confident start for SR in game 2. This is a good map for SR. This is Frosty's playground, for the record. Frosty is... He was one of the best players in the world on Coliseum back in Halo 5. This is a very comfortable one for Bradley. Gonna find a body on Legend as well.
Continues to fire.
He's so aware. He's so
Very aware, yeah. This is scary for Optic. For SR to get 2 maps where they're confident. If they go down 2-0 in the bracket, it could lead to a bracket reset for Optic. They're in trouble here. Playing with fire is Bound. Bound not gonna have it though.
That sniper in his hands.
Yeah. When he slows down, he could hit that.
Push on forward.
Age doesn't matter at all. Don't get me wrong. It feels wrong and fake for me that the rosters got forced to change. They didn't get forced to change, and it has nothing to do with age. Well, okay, so it changed because Formal decided that they weren't going to win, and people want to win, right? They weren't. They got second 6 events in a row. And it wasn't working. Something wasn't working. So they decided they needed to make a change.
And it'll be trade outs on either side. Look at the chaos.
He thought that would give him a better chance of winning. That's it.
Separated from each other. It's 2-2 splits for
everybody else is changing because they also want to win.
And here comes the collapse from Shopify Rebellion. They're starting to swarm.
Yeah, Formal asked if Legend, Renegade, and Bound wanted the team, and they all wanted the team. Renegade and Bound were talking about teaming before the Worlds even happened, before a World Championship even happened. Apparently, they wanted the team together. With SSG on top, it's hard to make the decision, but the opportunity presented itself, and nobody wanted to turn down Optic.
Or Legend, he'll back up, and it'll be Optic.
A warlord. It's all business.
Optic got his great opportunity here.
I don't know, man.
A couple kills. Legend can get away with.
You got to do what it takes to win. Whether that's like polishing your individual skill or leveraging your connections and networking, all of it. All of it counts towards the W, you know?
He's peeking, he's doing damage, and he's still alive somehow
and that's,
as well.
It's been that way since the beginning of time.
Really well, and you said it yourself.
Why don't I commentate for this? Low-key I am, and answering your questions at the same time.
He doesn't need
it's a long story, Eco, but I'm happy to be here, man.
And now Snipers up. So he's got to
this is dangerously close. Legend's got to burn this rocket before he dies. Should be able to kill last shot with it. Does just enough to get the pick. Make it 25 all. Frosty with a sniper looking for bodies. Second snipe for Frosty, and it's a full one. Bound's got the details on where he's at. He's going to reposition himself. Try to make things ambiguous. That's a body on the Formal. Quick cleanup. Make it 3v3 here. Renegade going to scamper out through maze. He dies to a nade. There's a big pay gap between orgs. I'm sure there is some. There is one. Frosty dead with a sniper and he didn't play it. Optic might have access to it. Last shot with a big defensive kill. Gonna give Cycle the sniper. Royal 2 on the elbow here, looking to keep him corralled and snipe side. Cycle has the snipe, I believe. Renegade hitting perfect shots. Those nades should do the trick. Cycle, one shot in the cave. They didn't kill him with the nade. Cycle living. Jumping in the corner of cave. Yeah, he didn't live.
It's mortar strikes that are hitting in the game.
2 went to Daddy Hex. He said he's out of Halo unless you give me what I want. Yeah, if Formal couldn't find the team that he wanted, he might have dropped out of the competitive. I'm not sure.
But it's still just about even on both sides. There's no room for error between both these teams.
Optic are keeping it close, but like you said, no room for error whatsoever. And on this map, you've
Dream Teaming doesn't scream competitive.
If you don't watch where those spawns
but Optic still have lost this year.
And right now,
we talk about that, but like Optic is having trouble versus SR, right? So
it's a 3-kill lead now for Shopify.
Other guys are slow. Time to census is done. The game has shifted already. I see you, Leo. Try to be nice, though, brother. I appreciate that you like the content, but, you know, let's try not to, you know, you can just hang out here. You're welcome to hang out here, bro. I'm not going anywhere.
Last shot and Cycle down.
37-34 here.
And let Optic Gaming.
Snipe side control is important for this map, but they got to get their hands on a sniper the moment it spawns. Andy, thank you for the follow. Rocket's now up. Rocket's ever so tantalizing, right? Do you take the risk, Legend? Legend's got to win this from up above. Legend's one shot up there, and he doesn't have a lot of help as well. Risky situation to be in. Ginger Biscuit, thank you for the follow, brother. Legend narrowly surviving. Will have access to Rockets, maybe. Formal. Little bait and switch action on top rocks here. Formal in the catwalk, looking to deny the space. Last shot checking his corners. Bound, can he shut him down? Legend with the commando from the elbow. They want those rockets. Optic, they're not backing down. Down by 2, though. Can't afford mistakes if they give up everything for those rockets and die with them. It's GG's, bro. 2 rockets for Bound. He got it. Down by 2. Bound coming up with the flank. You're looking for last shot. Careful positioning up in the elbow. Should give him access.
Good Halo right there. That is
oh, he whiffed. Oh, don't show my God! Vision! Legend getting in front of Bound. Legend picks up rockets. Bound with the trigger discipline. Does not pull the trigger. Frost is on top of Sniper. SR will hold the snipe side, and that might be the key to winning this one. He's got to kill Frosty. Frosty's... Oh, my God. He's going to burn ammo to kill his... Oh, the G-slide. Legend.
Legend throws a rocket out.
Legend getting a mixie, bro. He is moving quick on the map. Is it enough? They're down by 3. Frosty with another sniper. It's bad news bears for Optic. Finds the body on Bound. Bound is dead. 1 bullet. Sitting on the couch, bro. Sit there a while, Bound. Get some nachos out, man. Frosty's looking for you. Pocket rocket? Yeah, that wasn't a good one. He shot it wide. We gotta forget that. Last shot dead. No more snipe ammo for Frosty. Deleted by a nade. Down by 2. 40. Down by 3. 47. Down by 3 still. 48 to 45. It's winnable, but not easy. Sitting on the toilet. Who?
And they know where these spawns are coming from. There's one player isolated on the
I'm about to shit myself. I wish I was on a toilet.
Get the information and work as a
I'm about to shit my pants, bro. 48 to 45. The slightest mistake at Optic and it's over. Formal rips Royal 2 from across the map somehow. Make it 46. Numbers advantage. Wait, 46-49. One more death for Optic and it's GG's. Renegade on top of last shot. Renegade, they get the kill. 47-49. Can they pinch it? 47. They got to hit the freaking jump, Bound. Hit the jump. You're dead, Bound. Bound with the thrust. He got back to snipe 48. Bound is still alive with the snipe ramp. They're getting shot in the back here. They're in bottom mid.
Stuck down low.
Royal 2 has terrible positioning. SR is Pound. Bound's gonna die. Bound's gonna die. He's gonna die. He's dead. Renegade died. Ah, I'm shitting myself, bro. I'm shitting myself.
Able to control
50 to 48.
Razor thin margins.
50 to 48.
Shopify Rebellion controlled the game.
Butt cheeks clenched, baby. Butt cheeks clenched. Holy shit.
Sniper presence.
Oh my God.
Gaming. Shopify Rebellion came in with a game plan, stuck to it, and got
all right, those are the bad maps for Optic. Those are the bad ones.
Anything less out of these two rosters, ladies and gentlemen.
Holy moly.
Both weeks, it went to game 5s constantly between these two, and I mean this one. It's Shopify Rebellion up 2-0. In that winner's side, it was
Optic in trouble. Optic in trouble, chat. 5head, thank you for the follow. What? Yo, if SR 3-0's Optic for the like to win this bracket, if they 3-0 Optic, that's the ultimate clap back, bro. That's like you hit me, we hit you back harder. Come on.
But they're looking good, especially if Frosty's shooting like
that's
that.
the objective, Michael. If Shopify clap back harder, that's damn good Halo. They go right back to a 50-50 series if they get a 3-0 on Optic. I mean, that would be a hell of a response. Come on.
Unfortunately for Bound, that's
played harder for Rockets than Snipe. They definitely did, Butter. I think they needed to prioritize Snipe more heavily than they did Rockets, right? They really saw Rockets as the difference maker, but if you keep giving Frosty Snipe off the spawn, you're giving him like overkill opportunities.
It really is.
Definitely giving them overkill opportunities.
So beautiful. There's so many aspects that go into it, but
if SR want the 3-0, they got to do it on live fire. They got to do it on live fire, bro. This is a good map for Optic, and it's oddball. Safe to say Optic are pretty comfy here. They can definitely find themselves a bounce back game if SR don't stay locked. We're almost at 800 likes on YouTube. Francis locking us in. 13 more likes, chat. Let's get 13 more. 13 more on YouTube, guys. If you guys are just chilling, hanging out, appreciate having you here. We've got 1,617 on the YouTube chat. I love you guys. Sniper's more dangerous than rockets. You can kill a lot more with the sniper than you can with the rockets, definitely. That doesn't mean you can't do work with the rockets, but yeah, you should be prioritizing the sniper. It's safer to get the sniper too. Agreed, Jesus. Gamble is closing. Gamble on Optic and SR. Your predictions for Optic SR in the Twitch chat. SR winning the opening strat. Oh my God. Yeah, Cycle getting a wrap on the map, forcing the spawns into B, and then outplaying Bound. They got Optic in a bit of a blender off the opening strat here. Thank you, Jesus. Legend takes a blainer through the ear and out the other. Renegade, now he's in trouble. Frosty hunt them down. Frosty's had snipe control this whole series. They got to get it out of this man's hands. He's got one shot. Yeah, good work out of Renegade. Renegade, look at how slippery this bugger is. What's up, Epic? Thank you for the kind words, brother. Let's go. Rebellion, okay. They're playing nice, man.
For Rebellion, but
treat at a Shopify. Optic with a ball hold here. Their turn to get some time.
Dominant performances. Optic Gaming, they only allowed
Legend on lock with the ball. Former Legend watching each other's backs here as Bound comes in to help out an A.
That's what I was going to mention.
Sussing out the spawns here, back B. Royal 2 waiting on the QT. Optic about to take the lead off his hold. Series is pure dopamine. Hell yes.
Freely on A to hold
I lose my voice every weekend, and it's
Take
worth
the
it.
lead as well, and World 2 is gonna fall.
My God.
Which means the rest should follow here if Optic play their cards right. There
Optic play the game very brain dead. Like, they don't seem to have any structure. They play, Bound was saying that they don't even VOD review.
But at the same time,
They just, like, they just out-ego their opponents.
Either way, he plays the ball. So it's up for contention at bottom center.
Shyway's been biased to Optic 52 times. Wow, we're really racking them up, huh? There's a bracket reset if Optic lose this series. Correct. We go a whole new best of 5.
His magic there. Shopify Rebellion, although they all went down, they're able to get a little
800 likes on YouTube. Francis, we're killing it, brother.
Maybe try to get them enough
Love
time
it.
to play for this camouflage
Sticky,
legend.
formal with the sticky, and then the QT out.
Just
Cycle
hairs
waiting
on his
for formal on back B
chin.
finds the kill.
Got away with
Doesn't
camo.
stick him either. Royal 2 getting shut down by a nade shot. Nice work out of Legend.
See what he's able to do with it. He's got a
Legend
battle
all
rifle as well.
sneaky with the camo here.
Sniper coming up in 10 seconds. Might be able to utilize that.
Didn't know there were so many people on Optic's meat in the Halo community. The green wall is large, let me tell you.
Cycle throwing spikes at the corner as well. That corner definitely.
It's not like formal bound or renegade or exactly much for thinking.
Ooh. And his route is going to guarantee him a kill on the Royal 2.
You could say that overthinking is the reason why people lose sometimes too, right? Sometimes it's just got to be good. You just got to be like in that state of flow, making the right decisions off instinct rather than, you know, thinking through your play.
Things can change.
That's all
though,
time
when this
delayed
man
where you're
has
not
a sniper
reacting.
in his hands. It was the key to victory in the game too. And
Why is
let's see if
Shotzi
it's
such
the
a
key to the comeback in
generational
game
talent,
three.
but
even
not exactly
missing a
the
couple
smartest
shots
on the
the
street.
origin is surprising. This man is proficient with the S7. There's
Making
the
3
kill
dead.
onto formal. Nice little body shot, and I'll guarantee them see control.
Optic lead, 55-22.
And this is finally them being quick to the ball. Remember, Bounce the only player alive. He'll try to find.
Frosty's
some
been on
sort
that
of
snipe,
investment.
man. He's been
There
on
really
that
isn't
snipe.
much he can do without any teammates to help facilitate a push.
Green eggs and
Frosty
ham.
won
Wait,
his
what?
fight over
What
on
just
the-
happened? They're bound
the
up.
camo side. He shades back, and that is the cleanest we've seen Shopify
Thank God Ant is good at
Rebellion in this
Yeah.
game.
Thank God he's
Three
good
goes
at
down,
video
Formal's
games,
position
right?
is known, and, Frosty.
Guy's
with
disgusting
the
at video
combination of
games.
Royal 2, the sniper bandit just obliterated.
You can still
him.
predict.
And now they can extend on that.
Think
B
last shot
side,
will have a
so
career
any
like Legend in
overextension from
24?
Optic on that side of the map is gonna have to deal with Royal
The
2 and
opportunity's
Cycle.
there, but it's going to be really hard to get 4 tournament wins, bro.
Last shot and Frosty.
4 tournament wins. They got to really dominate Optic.
Oh my word,
Frosty looking
this man.
disgusting, though,
12
man.
and 3 to start this game.
He's looking disgusting.
So much confidence as well.
Frosty looking like the best in the world in this
Much
lobby
damage
right now.
To the players pushing, but Frosty's definitely the player
Yeah,
to look for.
14
in this
and 4.
series. He has really done.
He's had every
some big
snipe.
work here.
24 kills between him and Cycle. That's
And start take the lead off that too.
Not many can keep up with.
Last shot
Optic Gaming
surprisingly
as a team
negative.
of
Frosty's playing so
26
freaking well.
to their name.
Formal
So
coming out with a
they're
win on
basically
Frosty. That's a big pick out of
holding it
Formal.
up
Formal
right now,
7, 9,
fighter
and 9.
votes.
Legend with the most kills at 11. Renegade is 3 and 8 right now. Naggity nag. Not a great look. Renegade's got to wake up. Ain't got to be intelligent, just exposed to nothing but games. Yeah, maybe he's got, you know what I mean? Like,
for Shopify Rebellion.
he didn't study much in school, but he studied the game like a book, you know? Like, I don't know, man. We all have our you know, innate talents and specialties. Did he not see that guy? Renegade just slipped right under the guy. Didn't even notice him hit the Keto jump.
If they can find
It
this
could be a
rebound before the
reset.
ball
It could.
goes,
We still got,
goes
you know,
off the
Halo to
map,
play.
They can completely change the tides once again.
But like we were saying, it's like, you know, overthinking is a killer sometimes. In a lot of cases, honestly.
He gets taken out.
If you're not relying on your instincts,
Well, Renegade aware of
you
the
know,
spawns directly
spend too much
cuts
time
off
overthinking
Frosty,
in Halo, you
who
might miss
spawns on an
opportunities.
island and takes him out quickly. And that's exactly what makes Optic
Smart with
so
money, smart
scary, is
game.
how fast they
Just an
are.
act for the stream.
The pace
Talking
of
about
their
Shotzi?
game
Yeah,
to be
maybe,
able to
honestly.
cut
I
off
don't know.
those spawns and make sure that players
You just had a
spawn
mod
by
time someone out
themselves.
earlier for saying
It's 2
Ego
down
is a
once
bum
again
who
for
lives in the
Shopify.
street, but your mod Ojiwari said the
So
same thing
critical
about
to
Optic
Shopify
fans.
Rebellion's game plan. It's up once again. and you see them
What did he
swarming
say?
Frosty.
Optic or bums
Yeah,
that
he's
live in the
coming
street?
back.
What,
That's his man.
what do you mean? He's just trying to counter my bias.
Wow. Unfortunately, they might have just gotten dethroned.
I don't know.
Bounced.
OG chill though. I don't know what he
He's
said,
got
but
Sniper and Shopify
I'm gonna need a confirmation.
Rebellion. It might be a danger.
There's no
Nice shot.
bullying, only
Until
glazing,
last
right?
shot,
We're glazing
spawns
in
come out
here.
on A. He was ready for those. He gets out immediately with that
I bet you're
curve
left
slide,
lone.
but the nade from Royal 2 takes him out. Cycle
Surprised
gets
the
one
trio
on
of
the
mental soul snipe
Legend goes
suppressed
down to
didn't
no
stick
shields,
together.
Gets cleaned up by Frosty.
Not really.
The teamwork all for dead
Not
for
really,
Optic
no.
Gaming.
Shopify dropped the trio.
Back with the sniper. His
And they
first
kept
chance
Cycle.
with the weapon.
So it wasn't really up to them, I don't know. You know what I mean? Like they
These next
released
few moments,
everyone except
we're gonna
Cycle on
determine round
Shopify.
one.
It's a clean
I guess they could have
hold
stuck together,
by
but they got
Shopify
released and
a
then
clean
picked up on
rotation as
different
well.
teams.
Renegade A little bit gives Royal 2 a little bit of his own medicine there. The nice nade onto Cuts, and
I don't know. Safe to say the mods have some advantages that the average chatter doesn't, but
Formal takes out last shot, but it's Optic Gaming.
Wasn't
with the ball
even
in
a
their hands, and
a
they're
totally
milking time
dig.
here. Lots of scrappy time.
Prefer to live off the
You'll love
grid.
to see it.
Look
Careful,
how far
Wari.
away
I don't know what's
Rebellion
going on
is.
over here.
They have to trek all the way across the map.
7 seconds for Optic.
There's no mistakes that can be made. Just
I can't control the mods at all times. I just control what I see in front of me. I want to believe you guys are doing the right thing.
It's 2 down for Shopify Rebellion. Cycle
Oh no, they're
gets
3 dead.
named by Formal.
Oh no. Hold on a second. Formal last alive here. Formal with the defensive nade. Is that enough? It leaves a one-shot. Renegade on the OS. Renegade's on the... He's got camo. Renegade has camo. Renegade has camo and Sniper with 1 bullet.
Are they aware that Sniper
Oh
camo is
my
going the other
god.
direction?
Oh, and he hits it. That's a good opening, but he got exposed. They know he's here on the screens. He's got to milk. He's got to milk. He dies on the screens. Make it 3v3. Royal 2 last alive. Royal 2 dead. Optic with the ball, and that will be a round as Formal walks it back to the team.
Take round 1.
Confident around that Optic, and they might have an opportunity to take a game in this series. It took some time to get here.
That spawned on the camouflage, got Sniper, and
Jesus, careful with your lung bet. Are you betting your lung on them losing?
Floodgates for Optic Gaming to eventually get the 3
Might
down.
lose a lung, brother.
And the last seconds of oddball
Full auctioneer mode. We're doing what we can.
That's such a difficult kill, especially with the last shot in the snipe, and then you're angling upwards. It all works out for him. Frosty, though,
all right, Core.
really wants that snipe. He is charging.
You're a fan of what team? What team are you a fan of, Core? I can't tell.
And Formal takes advantage of that misposition. Bound.
Uh-oh, last shot. Last shot lighting up.
Double in the back of B.
Yeah, last shot just went crazy. B, I don't know what just happened.
Down to 1 shot as well. He's a menace.
This guy's a monster.
How is he terrorizing Optic?
Sorry, I'm
Gaming
horny.
this way?
Okay, all good.
Last shot it's been a menace for so long. He got a little quiet.
They've kept the snipe out of Frosty's hands at the very least here, but last shot definitely waking up.
To pop off when it matters the most.
We'll see what else he can do.
Now he finds himself.
Ooh, shut down by Formy from behind. Formal with looking for 2. Formal dies to Cycle. Cycle should be picking up Sniper.
Looks like Cycle might be no shield.
Sniper might get thrown over to Frosty. Wait, Cycle looking for Legend. 3 dead.
First time we've seen Shopify with this camo in their hands.
Yep.
With this rotation.
Spawns B to A. Gonna check nest off the rotate. Oh, here we go.
Well set up. They're putting a lot of faith in Cycle.
Last shot waking up.
Crucial shots here. 2 bullets to work with.
What's my favorite team camo?
Formal's gonna eat the first one.
Renegade!
Buddy rechows.
Beautiful shots out of Cycle, but Renegade from down low having none of it, brother.
Scenario, but
Renegade shuts down Cycle top tower. I don't know what I like most colors-wise. I want to see the TSM skins, man. The white and black sounds kind of cool, but I don't know. We'll see.
Between the kills and picking up that ball.
Frosty's playing the map perfectly right now. The way he is maneuvering, he is in the worst possible spot for Optic all the time, and he just got the first kill once again, and he's still putting the pressure on them. He stays alive. He just got the next. Frosty is a one-man army. He just hunted down the last. Frosty is obliterating.
D-Boy, you okay, man?
Gaming. He's assembled all 5.
Everybody love everybody.
This is unbelievable.
Everybody love everybody in the Twitch chat. I don't want to deal with it.
Don't expect him to get a second of ball time. He's too important.
SR's playing way too clean right now. They're playing some damn good Halo right now, bro.
In this game number 3 in a massive game.
Some of the Twitch mods are abusing power. Is that what it sounds like?
The grand finals, but they've got to get through Optic first.
Bro, this is why I can't just add mods, because you guys just go ahead and go wild.
2 down for Shopify. Frosty, the last one on this side of the map, I believe.
My mods are fighting.
He'll take the fight. He'll go in.
Help me, Chad.
So
Help
many
me.
players from Optic, but he doesn't
Chad.
care. The confidence is soaring
62 to
for
5.
Frosty.
It's Frosty is playing as if he can do no wrong.
I have to like go back through the chat and figure out what happened. Like I can't do that right now.
At all points of time, but it's working more times than not. It's
calling it double standards with mods. Okay, if that's true, then hopefully it is dealt with. I can't assess whether it's true from my position.
Though, they've just gotten some crucial kills.
Stop making hasty sad.
Is the name of the game. Look at how they're taking all the lanes. Bound's gonna get up on the right.
Optic is trying to pull this shit out, man.
They have ball far away. Shopify Rebellion have
can't tell the difference between jokes and trolling. Okay, but then maybe don't rile him up. Though. Let's not rile him up. If he can't tell the difference, try to be sensitive with the man. Oh, Frosty! Take a face. Put him down.
And again, Shopify are outslaying
Rascal
Optic,
lost
but
his
Optic
boner,
still
bro.
Have a round of ball. So I mean, what is it? Is it the objective efficiency? Regardless,
I mean,
it's Frosty with that snipe.
Eco's no longer in the tournament, so you can chill.
On to Formal. This is the Frosty that we know.
25 and 15. Frosty leading the Slays in the lobby.
He comes to
followed closely by Cycle. Has 2 shots into the kneecaps. He's got to slow somebody down.
They all
It's a feline. I think I missed it. Thank you for the follow, brother.
Time in Frosty's career
Beautiful Halo being
in which
played. I'm trying to
he left
focus
that
on it.
foundation that built his accolades.
Subject change. Subject change. Potential bracket reset on the line. I agree, Alpha. Bracket reset. Territory. Inbound. Optic looking a little staggered, a little nervous. Frosty's been shutting everybody down, man. I'm not going to lie. Frosty at 26. Finds the body on Legend. Couple shots in the bound as they close out a damn good round of Halo. Oh, my God.
For years to come, this Shopify Rebellion team is that.
Everybody get hard.
And this
Oh,
man, when
dude,
he
that
heats up,
peak, bro. That peak.
everyone
Bradley's
is in
going
danger.
crazy. Please,
That's the
Optic,
craziest thing
please
about
take the
season 4.
snipe out of
There's
his
so many
hands.
players like that
You got to
when
shut
they
Frosty
heat
down.
up,
Frosty going to give up
just
snipe to go
take
for
over
Legend. That was
games. That's why
beautiful,
it's
that
just
rotate.
anyone's season. It's what makes it so
Frosty
exciting.
sussing out
Frosty
the
once
push
again,
off the opening strat,
large
knowing Optic were
spotlight
heavy and
and
mid.
deserves it. As two go
And
down
they were
for
light,
Optic,
but they're
and they
pushing back
continue to
B.
grind
So he
forward
skipped
on
him,
top
and he
center.
comes
They
back for
continue
snipe
to
out.
get clean up
Bro,
kills. It's Frosty
this
with
guy's
two
incredible.
assists and a snipe in his hands once
He
again.
completely skips
How
on
do you
snipe,
let this
fights
man
the side of the
get
map
sniper
where
so
Optic is weaker,
consistently? Not
comes
even
back
just in
to
this
center
game,
when the
but
pressure's
remember the one
alleviated
prior,
with
he
the
got every
QT
sniper
to
that
slip
came
out with the
up on
sniper
map,
again.
and he has
He's
made
playing
them
God-tier
count.
Halo.
27 kills.
He's playing God-tier
to his
Halo,
name.
bro.
The next highest for Optic Gaming.
That
is
was like the
21
biggest
with
brain shit I've
Formal.
seen. Okay, behind him.
Formal just got blamed
Oh.
on spawn. Finally, they were able to
Oh my God, they shut him down. They shut him down. He had the spawn read. He would have killed that guy off spawn if he didn't get shot in the back. He would have gotten that kill.
Gaming are going to have their chance with the power weapon.
Daddy Frosty, holy,
The
bro.
first two misses I've seen from
Man's
Frosty
in his
all game
prime.
long. They might have iced him just
Frosty
a bit.
27
we'll
and
see how
16.
That story changes as the time goes on for
476.
this
He said
game.
that's his sensitivity.
Round number 3.
That's a popular sensitivity.
Again,
467.
if Shopify
467.
win
Sorry.
this game, they will reset the grand finals and we'll go to another best of 7. But if Optic win this,
Despite all that effort out of Frosty, they got zero ball time.
Now in a 1v1.
Optic brought it right back. They got the ball rotate the back B here as well.
That is just
Damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
Adam Miss Lacar, 10 months. Rachel, how we doing, Rachel? Welcome, girl.
It's not even a trade to come
Happy to see
through.
you
It's
here
clean
on Champ
play
Sunday.
from
Hope you've been
Optic
well.
Gaming, and they're getting plenty
10
of time
months,
because
damn.
of it.
Peace out. You got a dip. Unformed sheet.
trying
Thank
to
you for
find
hanging
a
out,
kill
man. Hopefully
on the last
things are
shot.
going
That
okay with the
nade
mods.
might hit, but this one will definitely
Yes,
hit.
man.
There it is.
In the middle of
connection
grand finals.
goes.
How could you?
But
This is
Formal,
the first
because
best
of
of 5.
the
Yeah, if
distraction, is not able
Shopify
to
take
watch the
this,
push
they reset the
from
brackets.
Shopify Rebellion. Because of
Optic
that,
take this, we
the
go to a
ball's
game 4.
played and both players from Optic
It
go
was a
down.
strong start by Optic, despite everything that Frosty's been doing. Roll 2, not ready for
Still
Formal.
was
Formal
able
in the
to
back of
stay
the
alive
base.
with that sniper
Formal
and
has 23
came
at the moment.
to create
Frosty
an
might have 27, but he's not far ahead of
opportunity
Optic.
most.
It's a nice little nade on a last shot.
Chat is filled with
Cleans up
DJs.
that
Why are
kill.
we saying that? Hey.
Now, trying
Guys,
to
chat, be
help
good.
his teammate through towards the tower side. His last shot picks up another, and now his chance with the snipe, but only one bullet to work with. There is a player. He spawned. He's getting behind. The nice flank
All right,
from last shot. This will be a big kill.
Last shot with the
and
flank.
Optic find themselves staggered.
Don't scare her off, bro. Don't scare her off.
In the water, he can never stop moving. The man
We
is
like Rachel here.
finding the pathways behind Optic Gaming and creating
Chatway, be
chaos.
positive.
And,
Tell him,
Frosty's
Patty
about to do
Banjo.
it again. Important kill. Camouflage away.
48 to 15.
Frosty has the power up.
Daddy's
in
gonna
his
get mad,
hands.
bro.
There's so much confidence in this man's
Last
thumbs
shot,
right
please,
now.
please,
I mean,
last shot,
the
definitely
challenges
walking it
I'm
back,
seeing
bro.
out of him, and they're working.
I've been
So much
incredible,
damage
Rachel.
output.
I've been so
Snipe is
good.
up as well. You know he's
I hope you're doing well. You're just
literally
relaxing
staring
today.
at
Sounds
that
good.
snipe through the
It's like,
wall.
it's like a magnet. He's like, he's getting
Some damn good Halo today. I can't
Unfortunately,
complain.
There's too much on the map for him to
I
deal
can't
with
complain,
right
man.
now.
3 dead for Optic.
Gaming are making their push.
SR are going to close the gap here, man. They're going to close the gap.
Devastating results, I believe.
That's why these round breaks are important. They actually capitalize on kills. Optic has a lead after all that. Yeah, the round breaks are.
Like a shark.
They ensure the team that wins is getting a well-deserved one. That's for sure.
Towards him. Oh, there it
Thank you,
is.
Leo.
Lots of damage goes in. Renegade gets
3 dead.
2. How?
Oh!
Watch your face.
Holy
It's a
shit!
triple on a Renegade.
Renegade!
He's been quiet, but for no longer. He will be loud and up.
This man, yo, I could feel it. I knew he was going to hit it. When he jumped, I could feel that shot connecting. You just knew, bro. The game was slow motion, bro. Oh, my God. John Wick, Renegade. The game was in slow motion when he jumped. Time just, like, stood still for a second. I swear to God. I swear time just stopped. And then he hit that headshot. That was insanely beautiful for a triple. Oh, my God, bro. 73 now for Optic, and Renegade woke up. He's got 25.
In this
Literally, I felt time slow down. I knew he was gonna. I reacted the moment he hit the shot because I knew it, bro. I knew he was gonna hit it.
Is one of those players, 25 and 25.
It just felt right, man. It just felt right.
Doing it all for this roster, but it's
SR still got ball though. They still have ball. Renegade said, "Damn, no. You ain't resetting this. We're getting a win. Even if I gotta force it out of you, we're getting a damn win." Yeah, he's dominating the Matrix. Psycho gonna die before playing the ball. That's gonna be an Optic setup. That's a misplay out of SR. I'm not sure what happened, but they didn't play the ball, and they're gonna get away with a good uncontested 15 seconds off this hold. That's rough for SR. SR got one push. If they fail this push, it's GG's, and that's gonna send us to game 4. We have to be on a delay. I was screaming before he hit it because I knew. I'm not a dude. I knew he was gonna hit it. That's why I screamed when he hit it. Yeah, I literally knew he was going to hit it. That wasn't reaction. That was a prediction scream. I swear to God, that was a prediction scream. Antigen! That is just damn good Halo. My God. 1 month Antigen. Let's go. First time Prime sub. I literally, like, it's like I'm playing Halo. I'm so locked in, bro. I'm hitting them with the prediction fucking comms.
Their first game of the series, but Renegade, oh my gosh, call that a strong sign if you must. Shout out to the man, Michael Kavanaugh. It is Optic.
Optic take a well-deserved game.
It's 2-1 now.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to game 4. We got a series. We got a series on our hands.
Oddball games I've ever seen.
That Doctor Strange Vision, yeah, Strange Visions of the future with how much I watch this game, bro. I've been watching this game so much. I can tell when somebody's going to hit a shot. I can just tell.
In the grand finals.
I can just tell.
I'm telling, dude.
We got a series on our hands, ladies and gentlemen.
At the events, this is online. What we're
replay the Renegade moment. We got to see it. Yeah.
I'm sorry for the first time. I have nothing.
Backside Fury. Oh,
right there. That is just
damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
1326 backside with the 5 gifted. You go. Let's go, brother. Old man hands. J-Man, Frimity, Hanako, and damn. Welcome to the way. Thank you, backside Fury. You get furious, brother. 1,848 viewers on YouTube as we're building to a crescendo. How many likes on the YouTube, guys? How we doing? We're pushing 2K. We're 150 viewers away from 2K. We can smash last weekend's record. My God. We can smash last weekend's record if the YouTube keeps building. I love to see it, man. Keep it up, YouTube. We're popping off in here. Che, how we doing? Wonka's Willie with the 5 gifted.
That is just
damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
It's Jordan, Quazan, Reactions, Nate Dogg, and HR King. Welcome to the way. Thank you, Wonkas. You freaking go, baby. 13,000. Wait, 1331, bro. Does that mean something? Is that like a, what does that mean? 1,331 subs. Oh my God.
The ability of anyone to take over a game.
Oh my! We're adding slow mode? No. You don't need it. Chat, do we need slow mode? I think it's fine. No. Are you trying to figure out who's trolling? I've never had slow mode, and I don't need it. I can read it all. I can read everything. Hey, thank you, Jesus. I appreciate you, brother. We're resetting. Okay.
Everything good must wait, but. No,
we're going to do a recharge King of the Hill.
Let's shout out everyone that
I had 1,700 subs in fall of 2023 after the Red Guard support. Red Guard came in and dropped over 1,000 subs, or something like that. Around 1,000 subs in one weekend. We hit about 1,700. It's for moderating. I understand, Buzzsaw. You want to do your job correctly.
Absolutely incredible.
I understand. $5 super chat. Your mom. Thank you, Mom. Awesome casting, man. Wonderful series so far. I'm not farting. You are. Thank you, your mom, for the $5 super chat. I appreciate it.
20+ years.
Thank you.
Which is insane.
Nah, you said fart.
These guys are just
wonderful
so
series.
And again,
hold those butt cheeks. Hold on to your butt cheeks, okay? No flatulence in the chat, guys. You fart too hard, you're gonna shit. And then we're still watching Optic. You know, you don't want to be shitting your pants.
And reset the bracket, and then we'll go to another best of 5, right?
My head canon is that Shyway's mom actually is a Halo pro. No, but she is lurking in chat. She does lurk in chat. I'm in far. Sends another 5. All right, fine. Your mom with another 5 super chat. It's not just that. We got Lotus in the chat. Hold on. Oh my God.
Tim, I just got word.
Thank you, your mom, for the $5 super chat. Lotus with the 5 gifted.
Good Halo. My God.
My God, what is this commentary? What do you mean? I'm just yelling and screaming. That's what it is. Lotus, I love you, man. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. This is the Jay-Z, Matthew, Milk Kitty, Warhead, and P1 Craze. Welcome to the way. Lotus, you go. Let's go.
Big donor behind us. We have a big company that's
Thank you for correcting your typo there, your mom. That was very generous correction.
Out. If you want to keep supporting,
double down for the typo. You love to see it.
To do so, the first, just subscribing to the Twitch, man. If you have a Prime sub, a regular one, that helps. In fact, I think we're trying to maintain our 70.
1337. Is that the number? And I'm thinking, what's that? What? One of these numbers have significance. Is it 1337? Is that what it is? What does that mean?
Hey, I have faith that we'll get there before March.
1337. Holy shit.
Early in the March, I have faith that we'll get there, but every sub helps us keep that 70-30 split, which is
that has significance. That's the number. What does it mean? Matthew, oh, there's the clip. Matthew Black, thank you for the YouTube follow. What is elite? What does elite mean? You're elite. Wait, I'm elite. Legendary internet number. Ah, this is some nerdy shit.
On YouTube because I just don't realize that I'm
elite.
Elite. Subscribing.
Legendary internet number. Okay.
They help us send that to
elite speak, hacker speak.
To try to get more crowdfunding for
you uncultured swines.
If you are a fan of,
I love it, bro. Let's go. Okay, thank you.
I think we just hit 9K on the Twitter today as well.
That's incredible, man.
Look at this.
That's freaking incredible. That was a dirty trick. I mean, that's some of the nastiest looking triple kill work I've seen in a Renegade. That looked like Lucid on top tower on the over. Oh, that is clean. That's on Frosty, isn't it? That was shutting down Frosty, bro.
For that snipe, it's like a chocolate bar. Like,
I'd give you a hug if I could.
That snipe so
ladies and gentlemen, we got elite chatters. We got elite chatters 1337 on the YouTube on the broadcast. I don't know. We got 1,700 viewers on the YouTube. You guys are killing it.
But also a chance.
Much love all around. It's a damn good weekend of Halo. We should be seeing Renegades POV, that's for sure. What's up, Faraj? How we doing?
I see a ton of subs coming through.
We're vibing out here. Grand Finals.
Much. We're gonna lock in.
Grand Finals, Game 4, inbound.
We'll give you guys
Game 4
that you deserve. This
Optic's still at a deficit. Winner bracket, or what is it? Bracket reset on the line for Optic if they can't find the win.
This is our first
in the King of the Hill.
Optic Gaming take this series.
They finally gave us a Slayer, our series.
We're slating up another best of 5.
Leroy Jenkins.
You guys keep that hype train alive, and I will keep the hype in the match alive. It is on board with Frosty once again.
DC Steezy. Wait, with the gear, the Kai Sinat.
Right there. That is just
damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
Kai Sinat lurking in the chat. I doubt it, bro.
Will it continue?
This man found Kai Sinat's name and gave him the gift. Let's go,
Steezy. Right? Very impressive, and a lot of people describe him as Ola-esque, a player who can
8,008 subs.
Damage, but stay alive.
Spartan 1337 is pretty goofy. I recommend Halo Legends Odd One Out video. Okay.
Remember, the shock rifle just went through a recent nerf. Much harder to hit
Legend.
with the no scopes.
As he says, it's harder to hit. Legend's hitting faces.
The Frenchman making his presence known.
Not going to take Frosty. Going to get aggressive on him. Good use of the grapple to get in his face. Finds the cleanup as well. Make that multiple dead on the side of SR. There should be goal control. Oh, my God. Look at this movement. Oh, last shot.
You cut off all angles.
That was beautiful at a last shot. Last shot! He runs into the wall to cut the angle so that Royal 2 can't chow him right away. He gets his shields, stays alive long enough for Optic to comfortably take access to pipes, which they need for the hill. Frosty does get shocked, though.
Some new things, and it's fun to see Frosty.
We've been seeing that a lot, honestly. The sprinting into the wall in some of the tight areas where you need to cut the sight line. You don't got a lot of space. That's the Legend right there.
If you're on Optic, thankfully that ammo out before it can do too much damage. But Optic
did I say last shot? I said, why did I say last shot, bro? I'm tripping. That was Legend. I've seen last shot do that too. That was Legend. My bad. Legend made a huge play for Optic. And it's a big part of the reason why they're about to cap the first hill. Last shot. Speaking of last shot, not going to make it through the pipes in time. Optic coming out on top, and Formal already positioned in backseat. Formal's hiding backseat. He's going to kill Frosty off this. What the? Legend with the movement. Formal looking for Frosty. Frosty with the evasion right now managed to avoid Formal. Frosty weak in the corner. Does he stay alive? He's got the camo here. Beautiful movement out of Frosty. Somehow coming out getting the camo after all that. Gonna need a bracket reset. It's definitely possible. Thank you, Andy.
for Rebellion.
Pinch coming in from tower here.
Optic
Legend
game,
leading the
they're never out of a
charge.
series.
Not
There's
going to
too
play
much
up on his
talent
own. He
on
needs
this
help.
roster, and they have started.
We know you have a small crush on him. On last shot, just a little bit.
In this grand final.
Safe to say I love all these guys.
Frosty must reestablish himself with this camo.
Formal's positioning was big. It should have led to a kill. Oh, you mean like before for the cat, maybe, Michael? Yeah. I thought he would have gotten Frosty with that positioning later, but Frosty avoided him. And SR kind of weaseling their way through a setup on this side because of it. Optic came from winner's bracket. They 3-0'd SR in winner's finals to gain the winner's bracket. If they lose this game, we reset the bracket. If they win it, we go to game 5.
Legend can't clean him up until that nade hits his head.
It's a good kill out of Legend.
Again,
and an opening break to get access to the hill here. Royal 2 waiting for him on the staircase. Nice movement at a Legend. Legend, my God. Comes out with the beatdown as well. Excellent damage at a Legend.
With his life, it is a brawl. At the back
a movement to line up the G-slide out to the right mid-fight with Royal 2 because he knows he's going to lose it with any other movement, right? He's just so tricky to kill, Legend.
Back there, his job, just anchor.
Best game analysis commentator out there. Let's go, Twin Dad. Thank you, man. I'm grateful to be here, man. I got a lot of gratitude just doing this, so I'm glad you like it. Shit's fun. Shit's a lot of fun.
Shopify expanding on the
Royal 2 just holding down A here. If Royal 2 stays alive and gets this pinch successfully, they get access to A after this hill as well. So it's a scary situation. Optic get a numbers disadvantage. They got to overwhelm and win a fight on somebody. Bound dying from behind thanks to Frosty, and Optic likely thinking about setting up for next. They're going to have to give this hill up at this rate. Frosty sitting on top of camo here. Is camo up? I don't think so. It is. Frosty has it.
It's in the hands of Frosty. And are they playing time?
He's an Optic hater? I don't know.
Down for Shopify, but they don't finish.
They're getting slot. Wait. Optic actually in the hill last second.
Remember, folks,
tricky situation to be in, though, right? A slight misplay out of Optic, and the spawns are in favor of SR in A for the next hill. So if they do break through this and cap the hill, yeah, then it's dangerous. They're on a stagger, though. Optic actually getting away with this. They want this hill, Optic.
They're getting set up, and they're staggering. It's 2 down for Shopify. Frosty
Legend with a good pinch on Frosty. Doesn't hit the sticky from his life here, Bound. Doesn't get the sticky either. Legend. Renegade takes the kill. Renegade locking the hill down. It's going to be a big 1v1. No, it's Formal. Matt v Matt. He's not going to make it. Formal's got to rotate through pipes and quickly get to A as fast as he can. Look at Legend and Formal. They're speeding to A. Look how fast Legend got there. So important that he gets into A before SR does. Bound dies to Frosty. Cycle gets Formal. Despite the effort, Optic going to get destroyed. That's vengeance right there. That's vengeance on Renegade for what he did to him last game. Frosty's still cooking. Full map lockdown and Optic are staggered right now. Formal looking for Frosty. Do you dare challenge him? This is a deadly combination for I can't stop saying last shot, bro, for SR.
Renegade's still looking for Frosty.
This guy's just stuck in my mind, bro. I can't stop thinking about him.
Frosty, can he hit any headshots is the question. I don't think it matters because Shopify are just in full control.
Well, Renegade's hit the back rank. He's been able to.
Yeah, Frosty with the patience to isolate the head there was massive, bro. Here's the question. Do you think it's harder to play or to commentate? Obviously, both are hard. Keeping track of A players commentating coherently is actually super hard. I have a knack for commentating more so than I do for playing the game. I think that's fair to say. So I would say commentating is significantly easier, Foxy. But a pro player would say the opposite, right? So we all got our strengths and weaknesses. I love commentating. It comes to me naturally. We're just sitting here and talking, yapping, bro. I like yapping. Oh, Dr. Giggles and Godlike Games.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God, Dr. Giggles with the resub with Prime. Or he said resub. It's a first-time sub, right? Godlike Games with the Prime first-time sub.
Good Halo right there.
That is just damn good Halo.
Oh, my God.
SR locking in, man. They're locking in.
His power weapon
as they take a lead. We got a minute 40 on the clock here, and SR likely going to burn some of that timer in competition with Optic. If they take that hill, Optic is in big trouble. Optic need to win this hill. Legend looking for Frosty. Frosty not going to let him take an inch. Thank you, Samantha. Professional yapper. Hell yeah. Frosty's going crazy, bro. He's 18 and 10. He's definitely been the standout in this series, Frosty. Only to get shut down by Renegade in the last game. He's definitely found his vengeance over that too. Bound in big trouble here as he backs down, sitting with Formal. They don't got a lot of space. Frosty coming in with a pinch. Should get an easy cleanup. Bound going to drop here too, as that's 3 dead. They're going to burn timer for this. 4 dead, that's easy time to burn. Easy time to burn.
4 of them will be on a 10-second respawn timer.
This might be a bracket reset. Don't forget to hit like in the YouTube chat if you guys are hanging out YouTube, we got a whole new best of 5 inbound if SR actually reset this bracket.
Such awareness.
Is it easier to go from Halo to COD to Halo or Halo to COD? I have no idea, bro. Skillful for different reasons. I would ask somebody like Shotzi or Formal what they say, right? Because they actually did do make the switch. There are Halo pros that have tried to make the switch and didn't succeed. Like all of Splice played a little bit of COD back in Halo 5 towards the end of 2018. Only Shotzi ended up sticking with it.
Location is now known. You know that information is coming through.
I do think that the Halo pros tend to enjoy Halo significantly more than COD, though. That's part of it. YouTube mod crew is goated. Far superior than Twitch. All right, Slush. No competition. YouTube is so polite. How to become the classiest man in esports. We got a ways to go, Harambe, but I like that you're manifesting it for me, brother. I'll keep it up. We've got 17 seconds left. Optic got to play some perfect Halo if they want to tie this game, and it would be a hell of a banger if they do. Bound gets stuck. Nice play out of Royal, too. The best you could have hoped for in that situation, shutting down Camo and giving SR an access point to take advantage. That's going to be GG's, bro. Dying to that nade is going to shut the game down. Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, I hope you're enjoying this series because we're about to get a whole lot more. We're about to get a whole lot more Halo. Legend jumping in is not enough. SR, they reset the bracket.
Takes them out.
Shopify in a well-deserved 3-1. Mopping the floor with Optic in the first 2 games. Optic showed signs of life, but ultimately it was all for naught. That's a good clap back, though. That's a good clap back at SR. And shows us that they mean business. They can absolutely take series. They can absolutely bracket reset. The series is still, or the matchup is still a 50-50, I would say. We can't forget about that 3-0 from Optic in the winners finals. We can't forget about it. Depending on the maps and the game types, that'll dictate a lot of this series. If we are done with Aqua Bomb, we're done with Origin Slayer, right? That might bode well for Optic in the reset bracket, so we're going to see. God Squad got clapped. I mean, it was grim. We'll see what they do to bounce back.
This is a team that's built to win. Well, let's go back to the Halo history, the channels of time.
Get the snipe shock away from Frosty, 100%. I got to hit the bathroom, guys, and get some water.
And
it's a good time for me to step away. Hell of a series, bro. A whole new best of 5
in the Halo 5 game cycle. He was that leader of the Optic gaming team back then, and we're seeing that vintage Frosty once again. And if he can keep this momentum, if he plays like this all year, honestly, this is a scary Shopify Rebellion team. And Grand Finals is going to be these 2 teams consistently, and it's going to come down to execution day of. And if Frosty plays like this, I'm sorry, this is the #1 team right now. If he plays like this, that's the big if. When Frosty plays well, they've beaten Optic Gaming. When he hasn't lived up to that slaying ability, that's when Optic Gaming have been able to defeat Rebellion.
I really like that you're bringing up the individual players' tools. So you know, it's usually me that, you know, oh, this player that, this player this, but this time, you know, you're bringing up Frosty, and I 1000% agree. Frosty takes over games, and guess what? On the flip side, when we saw Renegade start to take over, what happened? Optic started to come alive. I think that is the most important thing, right? All of these teams are so evenly matched. It comes down to who shows up that day, period. I think that's how close we are in Halo Year 4. It's who shows up.
Let's talk about the first game. Why don't we go through the series? Origin. The first Origin series. We're loading in to the next series. The grand final reset is ready to begin. So let's talk about Origin CTF, where we start in this grand finals reset tools.
Remember what happened in game 2? The terror that Frosty provided. This is his bread and butter. When we talk about where Frosty was forged in the flames of Halo 5, this was his map. They have a call out on this map for him. It's called Frosty in the Snipe. When you go and pick up Sniper and use it right away, that's him. He did that. This is his playground.
He said it. He said it on Twitter. This is his playground. And we're seeing it. And honestly, in the last Origin, I feel like he missed a couple of shots. And that's surprising because it's Origin. So excited to see. I would love to hop on board with Frosty right away. I guarantee he's going to win that opening break and get that snipe. I hope I didn't just curse him. If I did, chat, you can yell at me. But ladies and gentlemen, here we go. It's the grand finals reset. We start clean. The slate is wiped clean. It is CTF on Origin.
Last series, Frosty dropped 28,000 damage, had a 1.36 KD and a 2.0 KDA. Can he live up to that once again in our reset, or can Optic Gaming find the antidote?
We'll call that the active curse.
Bro,
For right now, Optic
they didn't
Gaming
wait
has
for
dominated
me.
Antidote, at least to Frosty.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, bracket reset, clean slate. Legends got a sniper, 3 dead SR, and Optic looking confident off the opening strat here.
Last time we saw him on this map.
Oh, no, I didn't get time to wash my hands. I'm sorry, guys.
From what we've seen, Renegade coming over.
That's probably TMI.
Shopify Rebellion.
I'm in a rush here. I got damn good Halo to watch. And now I'm touching my face, bro. Look, okay, relax.
He caught him.
No!
Spots him now, though.
He jumps over the rocket. Cycle gets the perfect 5.
And Cycle gets the beautiful.
Now you're gonna make me go get up. This is my house, okay? I don't have to interact with anybody except Twitch chat.
The cross shots are strong. You don't ever see players.
Crazy challenge.
Yeah, you don't ever see players shooting across the map like this. But
Ladies and gentlemen, this is grand finals bracket reset. Bracket reset. Bracket reset. Chat.
Sometimes the best play that you can make in a game.
It's some big deal, Halo. There's no more
to do nothing,
chances.
Right?
Just do or die.
Sat in his corner and did nothing, and it threw Renegade off. Like, Renegade expected.
If we're breaking any records, we're doing it here and now as far as viewership. That's for sure.
Timing that Cycle took that challenge. It wasted a rocket of Optic. They got the kill on Renegade and stopped what looked like was going to be the first flag.
You guys are trolling me now. Mr. Graham, thank you for the follow.
Brilliant strategy.
Look, man, I'm ready to get down and dirty. I don't know about you guys. Y'all clean at your home.
I didn't even know that ledge was
What's my prediction? I'm a lean Optic. I'm going to say they regain, they take it. We're starting it off with a CTF. Is that a YouTube boycott? What are you talking about? I'm looking at YouTube.
Now Renegade. And the
This man
rest
doesn't
of
wash his hands.
Optic
Okay, all right. I shouldn't have said anything because now you guys are
That is
just...
just good Halo.
A little coffee.
That's just damn good Halo.
6 months in advance. Let's go, brother. Thank you, Coffee, for the tier 1 6-month in advance sub. Let's go. Appreciate you.
To get through with this flag towards bottom center.
Renegade with the opening pick on the flag here. This is big, straight through center map. He's losing his life as he does it, though. Last shot gonna die. It's a 2v3 here. Numbers advantage, SR. They got to find a way to bait that flag and prevent the return. Legend's gonna do exactly that from the elbow. The progression he's got in the elbow is a big advantage.
To run this flag.
He can now body block his way through with the flag. Optic got a good opportunity here. Stop oohing me. Who said we're all clean? That's right. Chad is just as dirty as I am, if not dirtier. Optic with the first flag. 9:20 on the clock here. Cycle gonna get out. Oh, he's not gonna get out with rockets. I get a 2-dead stagger for Optic here. Frosty looking to collect the rockets off the elbow as he dives into it. Is anybody looking forward? They don't see him. Renegade knows he's down there. So does Legend. Renegade dead to the rocket. Advantage state SR. SR going to put the pressure on. Beautiful kill on Formal. Looking for the sticky on Bound. Not quite going to find it. Bound skipping back to the sniper side instead. He's on the sneaky. He's got to milk his life long as possible so that the spawners on Optic have an opportunity to slow the flag down. Legend with the overextend. Renegade gets 2 on the feed. And Renegade getting 2 on the feed opens up an opportunity for Legend to extend with the flag. Renegade with a sticky. He's stuck World 2 on the bridge. This guy's a menace. He's 5 and 7. His Legend's still alive. He dies in the elbow. Renegade coming out with a sniper here. Finds a body on Cycle. Cleaning up Cycle. Formal dies to Cycle. He's going to have to get out of dodge. He's got 4 bullets. Beautiful. This guy is cracked. Look at this movement. Look at this movement at a Renegade.
What kind of a threat?
Threading the needle. The man is unkillable. I'm too locked in chat. I can't even read chat right now. They're playing angry. Smatty Glizzies, what the hell did I just read? Shy, I'll be tuning in every tourney this year. The GOAT is 50. Thank you for the love, brother. I appreciate you. I'm not going anywhere, man. Happy to have you.
Patient over on the elbow, but with Cycle getting
Is Renegade still in play with that sniper is my question. He's 9 and 5 on the board here. Formal don't die for free.
On that rocket side.
World 2 ain't missing at this level of grand finals. If he's got a shot advantage, he'll take full. Do I have any idea the pros dropped the flag using drop weapon? No, they use weapon switch. Is it Zuzi? Thank you for the follow. Pros always use weapon switch to drop the flag. I've never heard of a pro using drop weapon to drop the flag, personally. But if it works, I don't know. If that works, then that doesn't mean you don't have to.
That was blazing speed by last shot.
At the moment, there's no plans to, mister. I would love an opportunity if it came my way, and I don't really know what to do to get there, but oh my god, Optic 4 dead. SR has a flag. I'm just kind of doing what I can with the stream, and then if opportunities come my way, then we'll navigate it when we get there.
Royal
No
2,
expectations.
The timing is so beautiful on Royal 2. You saw that right there. He stalled and waited.
Squidward dancing gif. I mean, he was definitely looking fancy. Legend not going to live here either.
Oh
Oh my God! It's a Swift 4 dead. His cycle is unkillable. And all of a sudden, SR with the heat. SR with the heat as they take the flag up through center map. Optic in big trouble. It's going to be 2 flags.
Royal 2 able to get there in time.
Whether it's ratty or if they play like Lions, bro, I don't know. Whatever you make of it, they're winning the game. A win's a win.
2-1 lead.
You hate SR, well, you're gonna hate him even more after this, brother. Gonna hate him even more after this. Even if they won't let me back. I mean, regardless of what happens, we're gonna do this. You know, I gotta find a way to make things work for myself. I love Halo too much to just like disappear.
Legend down, everyone down, Renegade jiggling. Is it enough?
I don't know. I mean, I work hard and I do the best that I can to be a positive source of motivation, inspiration for people in the community. And I feel like there's no way that HCS doesn't see that. I've been doing that consistently for 6 years. So, you know, hopefully at some point they realize that I'm a genuine person that means well.
What a way to start.
But you know, anyway,
SR
on the other hand, they don't mean well.
And Shopify Rebellion will take game 1.
SR on the other hand literally just only wants to win, even if they got to kill Optic to do it. That's going to be a 1-0. That was disgusting.
Voted the best player in Halo 5 and was largely forgot about during the roster mania period. Let's go back to the World Championships.
I'm worried about Optic.
At the end,
Optic didn't just get the bracket reset on them. They lost the CTF. They lost the CTF.
Second place at a LAN tournament.
Off the opening of the bracket reset. If they get shut down off a bracket reset,
the 2 best
that's an
rosters in Halo. They took Renegade, the former teammate of Frosty.
Genuinely loves hot men, for sure, bro.
World Championship roster, Space Station Gaming.
There has been a rebellion against Optic. There definitely is.
Space Station, they were able to
the rebel scum,
the MVP contender last year, and Lucid, the player that was left behind from that.
Get the attention I deserve.
Royal
Going slowly, but you getting there. Give a solid community. You also help. Thank you, Francis. I appreciate you, man.
Were scouted by the coach of Shopify Rebellion to join 2 of the youngest players in Halo.
What doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
Cycle and last
if it wasn't for the shit that I went through, I wouldn't be here with you guys. So I'm grateful for that.
These
Thank you guys.
In combinations with
I ain't going anywhere.
Halo players.
I'm not fucking leaving.
Their mark on the
Game 2.
And have established
Chad, do we believe in Optic?
As a LAN champion contender.
Is the green wall crumbling? Are there cracks in the foundation at this point, or do we still think Optic is gonna
both these teams
come back confidently in Slayer?
This is the best Halo we've
Slayer
seen
Streets.
in years.
Optic have won Slayer Streets versus SR before. Safe to say I'm worried about their chances after that heat that SR just brought in CTF.
Now leading the second grand finals.
It's one thing to win, it's another to reset the bracket on Optic and then win. It's reminiscent of last year's Optic, I hate to say it. And if you're formal, you don't want anything to be reminiscent of last year.
Frosty putting that pressure in. They want to keep
Long
that
story,
red
Ben.
gun
Long
in
story.
possession. Frosty has been a magnet for the power weapon so far. 3-shot kill, but bounce. Oh my, back against the wall. He battered them both.
They're definitely feeling
Double
pressure.
Kill, and Stalker will go into Optic Gaming's possession. A great reprieve and what was a pretty safe
Optic's
win
still down
for
off the
Shopify
opening here,
Rebellion
but
at the start of the game.
69%
They still lead by
in the
3.
chamber of the
Bound's gonna be
Stalker
in a
can Bound do
1v3
something with
situation.
it.
He's gotta be careful.
Optic
Look
not
at
good
the
at
peak
Slayer.
shot
They've won
damage.
here before. I
Every
did a
shot from
breakdown
that
on this map.
Stalker rifle does so much damage
If
to
they
these
won here
players.
before, you'd think they could
The
do it again.
rotation through the purple
Flat
side
6 on
comes
60
through.
FPS with the
Optic have the
TV.
numbers
Let's go,
advantage
Zach.
on the B side.
juice.
Are they going to take that numbers advantage though? Royal 2 makes it very difficult.
Informal
as
wishes he
crosses
has
from
time to
that
smash it. Wait, what?
side of the map, and the
Come on.
trades come in the feed as well.
OG Wari, some of the things you say, brother, are a little bit sus for a mod. I'm not going to lie, Bandos. Or not Bandos, but Buzzsaw, if we're watching this a little bit.
Not going to be able to help him. Just a
We got to keep the reins on Wari.
for that magnetism to cut in. 12-6 lead.
Jack
for
can say that
Shopify
stuff. I don't know if the
Rebellion,
mods
but
can say
Optic
that stuff.
Gaming, they're never out of the Slayer. We got 3 of the best Slayers in the game on this roster. This is a team built to just dominate through and through.
Let's set the standard. Mods should be setting the standard for everybody else. I know you guys want to have fun. You're allowed to have fun, but you guys should be setting the standard.
It shouldn't have worked, but it did.
What Inform will do once he got that 4 down, he shot that last bullet of Stalker. He put it onto the respawn. That's telling their coach Tuss, put the minute on. In 1 minute
I mean, LS, that's an insensitive way to put it, but yeah, like, or not, yeah, bro. That's very insensitive.
Never count them out. Double
Safe to say I was not given any opportunity to, you know, decisions were made before any conversation was had. And that really hurt.
Formal, the FPS
That's okay.
legend
16 to 13 here. Formal brought it back. Slayer is back. Let's not talk about that at all, by the way. Let's not talk about that. I want to focus on the Halo.
Trapped, bound, gonna clean up that kill. And Formal will take space back on a B once again, and Frosty peeks his head for a little.
I like pork steak. Thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome.
Shots of damage.
No, it's not. That's really inappropriate, LS. Honestly, no.
Already, you see a completely different Shopify.
I will not entertain that dialogue in the Halo chats.
Very patient now, and
much love either way.
Their best, but
all love, brother.
Just doesn't have the timing with the rest
19
of the
to 16.
There's no one there to immediately clean up that damage. Optic will get those shields back, and last shot.
Well, if the message is deleted, I hope it's deleted with love. Don't ban him out of the chat. Let him stay. Just let's just cut the dialogue. 20 to 17. Optic trying to hold a lead here. What do you mean he's dealt with? He should still be in the chat. He's a member though. As long as he's not. You can just delete the messages without banning the guy. That's fine. 21 to 20.
Optic Gaming, and you see how fast last shot and Cycle are to stagger these spawns. And now Optic are down in numbers once again.
Yeah. That is going to hurt Renegade quite a lot.
Renegade back into his hands.
Renegade's diving out one shot. He's a maniac. Renegade comes out with a trade on Frosty. You got to respect the confidence.
2 and 8, and a crucial Slayer right now.
Okay, Slush.
Something that we just have not seen from him, and that might be the key for Optic Gaming. If they can start shutting down the playmaker.
Little tag team action for Optic up through Cafe here. Going to come out with trades across the board, making 25 to 24 as Optic lead by 1. Putting max pressure onto SR here, doing the best that they can to punch a lead out of this. Royal 2 and Frosty looking just about unkillable. Formal will break through the ranks, but he's in trouble. Frosty going to shut him down with the BR. And now Optic staggered as the camo comes up. That's a dangerous position to be in. Legend, nice pick. 3v3 right now. Cycle going to look for the camo. Cycle, does he get out with it though? Renegade dies alone. Nate's coming in. Bound cuts off Cycle with the camo. That's a massive kill at a Bound. And Legend going to mount the pressure here. Going to corral them in the back of A. Legend, little bait and switch action. Looking for Bound. Can't pick up off him. Finds Frosty instead. Back PD. Going to keep last shot weak in the back of PD. Split spawns out through C-side here as they push up P Street. Last shot gets 2.
That was beautiful.
Last shot in PD comes out with 2. He's 11 and 7 as he shut Optic down in their collapse. I don't know how he got the 2. 14 likes away from 900 YouTube. He didn't say anything crazy. He didn't. We're just I know it doesn't. I didn't want him timed out. You can delete his messages just for the sake of stopping the conversation, but don't time anything out.
Oh, that might be the start of the end for Optic Gaming.
I mean, I haven't forgotten anything.
They're trapped at
if ever I have an opportunity to open up and talk, and be vulnerable about my circumstances, then I'll take it. But it's not the time and place. Safe to say, all I can do and all I can control is who we are now. That's it. That's all we control. And right now, all we're focused on is just having an incredible time watching Halo. That's all that matters.
Pushed up rebellion.
You have to understand how difficult that is to do, but Optic
37 to 34.
They were trapped.
SR really giving Optic a tough time here, man. Giving Optic a real tough time.
Once again, it was 3 down. Bound, last player alive. He's on the Cafe. Got the kill on the last shot, but it was immediately traded out.
They got top map control here.
Rebellion continued to lead by 5.
Optic, Formal, and Renegade do not have space. Bound spot. What? Where did he come from? Was he hiding? Did I not see I didn't even see Legend.
13 kills, and he has been
Legend from behind got a very important kill on P Street. And look at him get Mixie in center map, opening things up for Optic, trying to keep him in the game. Legend is 13 and 12. He's the only reason Optic actually have a chance here. That could have been GG's if he didn't find his way into P Street. Legend with another on Royal 2.
Legend does it again. 14.
Legend living up to his gamer tag. 38 now as Optic look to close the gap. The camo now up. Firing squad coming out from the green wall here as they try to keep SR away from it. Can they find an advantage? Legend, Formal working together on the left-hand side. Formal finds the kill. That's a big opening. Renegade coming up with Bound here. Bait and switching their way through P Street, but so is Cycle and Frosty. They're both weak. Renegade gets 1. Renegade gets 2. Formal gets the second. 41 all. Legend up to the skies as 42. Bound. Bound takes Legend. 43-42. My God, I'm going crazy. 43-42. SR with a narrow lead here. Optic getting real antsy. They're getting real antsy. They don't want anything. They don't want him to get away with anything. Bound has the camo. Found the most important player on the map. 1, 2. Oh, what? 2. He got the lunge and the beatdown didn't connect. They're still tied, though. 45, 45, 46 as SR gets another important kill. It's up to Bound to save the game. Bound 10 and 10. Bound down by 1 in the game. He's got a tiny bit. He's going to lose camo now.
He needs to play decisive.
They know he's here. That's a beautiful pre-nade coming out from Royal 2. He could not aggress this too quickly. Legend coming in from Red Room. Last shot shut them down. The last shot they're missing. They got to find a way to pinch last shot. He's just jumping in place. Renegade shuts him down. Bound with the nade to kill. 46 all. Cycle out through benches here. Formal's hiding in mid. Formal hiding in mid, looking for a flank here. He might find it. Formal's got him one shot. He's got him trapped on vending machine. Bound's dead though. 48, 46. 48, 46. Optic in trouble. 47. Legend living. Legend dies. 49, 47. Optic, one more kill. One more kill for SR. They're all holding hands. Optic holding hands in PD. Formal's gonna die. Royal 2 kills Formal. And Optic go down 0-2 in the bracket reset.
Get the towel.
Optic go down 0-2.
Sweat off. And don't.
Who was that who said Optic was winning, guys? Everyone who thought Optic was going to win today. I thought Optic was going to win today. Royal 2 just, he just big dick that way into game 3. He isolated the fight with Formal and caught Formal slipping. He caught Formal slipping back A. I can't believe what just happened. Optic pulling out all the stops, and it's not enough in Slayer.
A Shopify Rebellion when Optic 3-0'd them. This is a
Optic going down 0-2, man.
As tournaments go on, it's just players get better, and I've honestly been saying
SR almost got beat by SSG today.
Frosty's one of those
what the heck is going on? Solitude King. Oh, there's Fortress Bomb. Fortress Bomb. No! Fortress Bomb. It's game 4. Bro, Fortress Bomb is game 4. Oh, no.
And again, it's just...
Oh, Jiminy Cricket.
And it looked like Optic were in control so many times. You see the 4 dead right there.
Man is swinging it, yeah.
And the camo grabs as well.
Man is 2 inches from the floor, swinging it around. Royal 2 looking hella confident, that's for sure.
This is a...
No, game 3 is Solitude. Game 4 is Fortress Bomb. Game 4 is Fortress Bomb. If Optic wins Solitude, they got to play Fortress Bomb, bro, for their tournament lives.
These teams are so close in competition. We're not even talking about those that are on the
It's okay. SR will sweep.
Between
I'm worried about Optic now, that's for sure.
Gaming and Shopify Rebellion in the series before this. The competition is close. The games are going to be bangers all year long.
I thank the Lord Jesus every day that I get to commentate. This is such a, I am so lucky.
Game 3.
Like, to be able to commentate.
I can't say I saw this coming, man.
I used to spend my time as a kid watching.
It's kind of crazy seeing how confidently Optic 3-0'd them in the winner's bracket. For them to lose here, it's kind of crazy, you know?
I apologize. It's 2-0.
Optic was looking like the definitive best team, and now SR are going to take that crown.
The shock.
SR at the right there headed going to take that crown. Optic have to play a game of Fortress Bomb like they never have if they win this one. How are the most picked? I think it's kind of randomized. It's picked by the tournament organizers or something like that. Am I okay? I'm a little annoyed. I didn't want to see Fortress Bomb in Grand Finals bracket reset. I don't know about you guys. As an Optic fan, I hope they lose this game so I don't have to watch Fortress Bomb. Oh my God. It's that bad, huh?
We've seen
Optic coming out with a confident half capture on the first hill. And we're living in a timeline, a grim timeline for the Optic fans. Optic going to lose first seed if they lose this series in the upcoming tournament. SR will end up with first seed coming into the tournament if they win this, I think. That qualifier tournament next weekend, what are the rules for the qualifier? We have to figure that out. Will Optic be playing next weekend? Or is the next time they play 2 weeks? I don't know. We'll see. Haysbert, thank you for the YouTube follow, brother. Welcome. Reverse sweep is always possible, and I believe in that energy. It'd be an incredible series if Optic reverse sweep. But seeing them lose in the way that they did is definitely disheartening. What's up, DMT? How we doing, brother?
Royal 2! They get another couple kills.
Look, man, I'm not going anywhere. I'm here to the finish.
Rebellion are dismantling them.
Yeah. What Tool said. Legends last alive on Sniper. Optic's going to spawn in Cafe to try to help out. There's Bound with the cleanup. Nicely done.
Camo coming up as well.
That's a good opening stagger. Gives Renegade access to the back of the map here, but the camo's going to be given up as Shopify take it.
Not getting that objective time, not really stepping inside that hill, and now Renegade going to take advantage of it.
Optic just getting warmed up. Sit back and relax. Aaron, I like that energy, brother.
Ends up getting one. put
SR
down
loved
no
the burn
shields,
time in
but
King of the Hill.
you don't
Yeah,
wanna
I mean, they
count
did
out
that in
just
Recharge
yet.
and won
Bro,
that.
2's gonna get the kill.
69% owner of the HCS.
He has been
Judging
on
by
a
the
mission
amount of
with
gifted
him
subs in this
staying
chat, you
alive
might be
in the
right.
Isolation. One shot doesn't matter. He forces Optic Gaming to find him.
Have you filed your
And
petition
even
with
that
Tashi to
takes the
remove
damage
bomb?
and puts his teammates in a
As far as I'm aware, the objective is to
clean up the
change
West, and that's
the
what's been so impressive
the
about
game,
Rebellion.
like just
It's the
certain
individual
properties
plays,
of the map
but it's
game type
also
on
just
Fortress, so
how
that
each
it's
one
more
of these
playable
players is
instead of removing
elevating
it.
the next. There's no escape for Optic
This happened
Gaming
last time they
when
played this
team
map,
gets
bro.
on
They
a roll.
started confidently Optic, and then SR from like yard side of the map managed to win their fights and take the hill. They might do it again. Yep. Bro, these guys are. Oh my god, bro. Like, Last Shot just lived that. He just took all that attention and he lived that. And they didn't just kill Optic. They flipped the map and gave Optic bad spawns as they set up for next. Yeah, Frosty coming out with shock. Coming out with the power weapon. This is lights out. Perfect Halo out of SR. Perfect Halo. Optic have to start watching VODs for this. They have to start watching
Not playing
VODs.
alongside Snakebite, who's now on
They need,
SSG.
we gotta
They played
analyze their
together
gameplay.
for 13 years.
Optic down 1-0 in this game. 3 minutes.
We'll stay on the floor there as Frosty ends up going down. He tried to wait.
SR reset the bracket on Optic 3-1. It's now 2-0
Waste enough.
in the bracket reset series. One more win in this series, and Optic is out
There's the double push from the blue
off the
door.
winners
The
bracket,
first player goes
which is,
down,
you know, a rough way to
ends
go.
up falling, but they end up
Formal
taking
locking
that
things
last shot.
down with Legend and
Formal
Renegade here.
stays
2 dead
strong.
for SR. Renegade gonna get doubled on U-turn.
Just gonna be a pawn at that
Legend up above looking for a
situation.
headshot with a
Just
shock here.
pushing
Formal gonna drop in a driveway to help out, but he might be dead to a
continue
2v1. Bound gets
to
the
try and
kill.
score
Formal
here. They're
dies to
halfway through
Frosty.
this second hill.
Legend and Bound gonna work off each other. That's it for Shot. They're holding down the loop spawns here. There's a chance a teammate could spawn nearby. Nope, Bound spawns on Sniper.
Set up. It's Rebellion that's starting to find
Yeah,
the
Optic
answers. They're
had to
getting
watch,
kills. Royal 2
had to
has
do a
the
little VOD
camouflage
review
as
for the
well.
last tournament that they lost to SR.
Comes out of
And now that
hiding,
this
gets
is
the
happening,
cleanup
I'm just
kill.
saying that they gotta,
2 down for Optic here.
they really gotta take this seriously.
Royal
Obviously
2
they are.
Still searching. About 5 seconds left on this.
The Frosty breakdown when I get a chance. I was looking at the game they played last weekend. I wanted to break that
Still
down.
gonna take space. This will be some hill time.
Maybe
here
Eli
for
and I can
Shopify
do a little
Rebellion.
breakdown
You
together.
see the spawns.
3 down.
They're gonna come out here. Bound is the only
Yeah.
one stuck on this side.
SR
It'll be blue
incredible.
spawns
SR
here for
are
Optic.
incredible at
And
this game,
notice
bro.
when Bound died, he died as Formal.
They've got
came up.
a
We
momentum,
call that in
confidence
Halo a
advantage, I think, at this
staggered
point, too, which is
spawn.
crazy
They're
to
not gonna be
think
able to have a numbers
when you think
they're
of the
not gonna be
roster
able
that
to
is
equalize
Optic
the
and how
numbers for
confident you know
another
these guys
10
are.
seconds.
Like,
And you can see
SR are
Formal
just,
still
they're
not
kind of
up.
just
Right
reading them at this
as
point.
Formal spawns, Renegade goes down, Legend goes down. This is what's making Shopify Rebellion so potent.
Got overconfident?
They're keeping
Maybe.
Optic
They don't scrim
Gaming
SR.
down numbers. They're not letting them get together. And
This
it
is rough, bro. 2 minutes and
simplifies
20
the game.
seconds.
It makes it
It's a 2-0.
impossible for
Shopify's
Optic
got it
Gaming
locked.
just to push out of their spawn.
Optic one dead already. Bound to Renegade, get a team shot together. Trying to look for an opening here. Legend sitting on the hotel edge. It's gonna be cinema on land. I agree. Frosty making him work for it. Legend does get the kill. They need to get this hill. They need it quickly, too. They're running out of time. 2 3-0s incoming. It was a 3-1, Larissa. It was a 3-1 last series.
This might be Optic's chance to get some hill time.
Optic put this roster together with confidence and ego mindset. They'll crumble every time they get checked. I don't know.
To hold
I mean, they definitely have their collection of haters who don't like to see how they form.
Last year, he is the glue for this Optic Gaming roster, the MVP of the 2024
Nice some hill time here.
season. If Optic's going to start to come
Nice
back,
confident win
it's
from
gonna be
Legend.
off his back.
Looking for an access point here. Roll 2 not missing a bullet. He's not missing a bullet, bro. That's crazy that he isolates Legend. Well, his teammate takes the challenge there. He finds Legend in the back. Nice shutdown from Renegade. Renegade find them. Find it too, Renegade. Starting to cook here. He's negative right now, 7-11. But this man is always open for business.
Optic Gaming, they're pressuring last shot.
Oh
They want
my
to get this
God.
break, but the problem is they're sending 3 players into blue.
3v3.
Although blue is necessary,
Royal 2
it's
on S1
really
right
that
now,
lift
sussed them out.
spawn where Royal 2 and Frosty are standing.
They're running
right
out of
now.
time
That's
here, which is the
crucial
dangerous
to
thing.
get this hill. And until they get Shopify Rebellion,
How much time
out
does
of
it take to cap a
positions,
hill?
they're
I don't know,
not
but the
safe
time
to stand
freezes when
this
they're in
hill.
it, right?
Shopify are all over the map. They're taking space everywhere, and it's just suffocating.
I want to say it's like
Optic.
30
2
seconds,
down
but I
for
really don't
Optic
know.
Again, Renegade looking for an angle on the last shot. Not going to hit
Not
the shot
H5
with a shot.
splice.
He's got
Oof.
2 bullets left. or 2
I don't think
shots
H5
left.
Splice will ever exist again
Not one
with how
won't count either.
competitive esports is.
Because of that, he's going to have to aggress forward. That's
Nice kill out Renegade.
but they don't know.
Renegade Bound going to double up into snipe here. They're getting worked by 2. Nice pick from Bound, but ends up being a trade in the favor of SR. They're going to double stack the hill with less than a minute left here. If they falter here, it might be curtains. That's 1. Formal in trouble. Sliver away from capping, and Renegade's got to get in position to refill the hill and do it quickly. That should be Optic's capture. Bound is in yard. It's winnable if they can play good Halo from the back of the map here. How many gifted to shave the beard? I don't know. Thousands. Don't you dare. I want to see Optic hold on, man. I want to see them hold on and get their confidence back. I know they got what it takes. This is good. They're running out of time, but they do have Hill here. 47. Renegade going to lock things down. Nade coming in. He better avoid that damage. Flank inbound here from last shot. Look at that reposition as he gets behind Renegade. Is Renegade ready for him this time, though? I think he is. Renegade going to nade out Tram. Yep, looking for last shot. Last shot's still hiding here. Formal didn't see him. He's commented, though. He's definitely commented. There's the beatdown. No trade. Nice pick from Formal and Legend.
Massive kill by Formal. 39 seconds left, and Optic are halfway through this hill.
Do you even Halo?
Seconds when they hit the rotation. They've only let 14 seconds of neutral time off.
Let's go, Optic.
Hyper efficient for Optic. So
give us something, right? Wake up here. Uh-oh. Wait a sec. Uh-oh. Oh, no! What the hell? A triple with the combo? He's going to be an over on the silo. Frosty.
Frosty's on the hunt for the over.
Frosty looking for Legend. He doesn't even care. Legend does kill him. 30 seconds now. Optic got one good push. They got to save this. Frosty just tore him from behind with the combo. Who would have thought? Frosty's, oh my God, bro. 15 and 10 right now. Big kill in cycle. Bound to the hill. Going to get a couple seconds. 17 seconds to close this out. Bound throwing nades. Optic got to lock this shit down. 15 seconds. Bound going to get out the hill. Kill 1 in yard. Last shot from down low. Uh-oh, he's big trouble. He hits the trade. Royal 2 in the hill. Royal 2 going to step out. 12 seconds. Renegade and Formal. Can they make it in time? Formal's one shot. Formal's got to kill Renegade. Royal 2 is going to kill Royal 2. Renegade from bottom in. 5 seconds. Formal! Formal kills Royal 2. With 2. Get in the hill. Get in the hill. What the fuck? They're in the hill at 0. Oh my God. What the hell was that? Formal wasn't in the hill at 3 seconds, bro. I was losing my mind. Renegade was in the hill behind them. We're in OT. Optics in the last hill. Optics in the last hill at OT. They're going to try to lock this down. I cannot believe they saved that.
The 1v1s are important. Legend with
Formal with that kill on Roll 2 is insane. Legend with the reversal on cycle. What is happening, chat? Formal doesn't take him. Frosty now 1 bullet. Frosty going to double up with Royal 2. Take the snipe side for the push here. Renegade sees him. Not going to let him breathe. Not going to let him breathe. He doubles back to bottom lift. Bound should know that challenge coming lift. He's going to reposition. Yep, has to. Can't find the head on cycle. You got to hit those, Bound. Camo coming up. Last shot going to clean him up. Last shot looking for Camo. Last shot might have Camo here. He gets out with it safely. SR advantage state in the hill, but Optic almost have a capture. No, not yet. Not yet, Pink. Not yet. Last shot has Camo, and he's roaming. He's got intel. Hill control for SR right now as they hold it down. They got the cafe to snipe side spawn under lock.
They have to take their time.
Legend winning that fight was natty. Natty. Was that even natty, bro? Legend's gonna die.
Their time if they want to take this hill over. Last shot, so much damage has been done.
It ain't even natty. 3v3. They got to get him the hill. They got to kill Hill. They're in a 2-dead stagger right now. Backing him down off glass. Once again, we're going down to the wire here. Formal's got to beat last shot. Formal with the kill. Kill by cycle from behind. But it's not enough. And Shopify.
Optic Gaming to win HCS.
Shopify with the ultimate answer to Optic's confidence. The ultimate answer to Optic's ego. They 3-0 them in the bracket reset. They 3-0 them in the bracket reset. 6-1, Alpha, 6-1. 3-0 them in the bracket reset.
Today we started the day with one
SR says, if you hit me, I hit you back harder. I hit you back harder.
To everyone that they can.
They got obliterated.
Number one.
As an Optic fan,
Have they done? Have they been able
as
to
an
do
Optic fan, you got to call a spade a spade, man.
Look at Royal 2.
Time to watch the VOD. Time to watch the VOD.
In that series, in that
They
game,
need a full analytical review, bro.
A massive
Renegade, Royal 2 just went 25-16 there. Renegade, Royal 2 at 25-16.
To clutch it up at the very end when it mattered the most, they took the map.
Optic came out with the first win in the first qualifier. Shopify did the unthinkable.
It was impressive.
And dunked on him. Dunked on him with a 3-0.
Well,
to
Optic
win.
Gaming looked confident going
I'm
into
flabbergasted,
into the
man.
series today, Tools, but
I
every
am
time
flabbergasted.
we thought that Optic
Chat,
had a
I
chance
just
to
cannot
win a
believe
game
this.
Or had a chance to take something for themselves, Shopify Rebellion would just steal it away.
I cannot believe
What does
this.
Optic need to do or need to change going into the qualifier, because they seem to have a Shopify Rebellion problem in their hands.
Moist was watching that?
Game.
Oh,
is gonna
man.
come down to execution between these two rosters. It's just too close. These teams are. We're talking
That's
about
brutality, man.
razor thin margins between victory and
More
defeat
than
in
solid
these
out of
games.
SR.
The execution from Shopify Rebellion was just better. And it wasn't that Optic Gaming was playing bad.
SR
right?
mean
They
business
were.
this season, man.
The reality is that players
And it's good to
stepped
see how
up
close things
for
are.
Frosty. Look at this.
It's good to see how close things are with SSG taking him to game 5, right? Simon, thank you for the YouTube follow. Top 2 might not be as far ahead as we think they are if SSG can bring this team to a game 5 and then this team 3-0's Optic after that. I mean, safe to say that when it comes down to the wire, the late game wherewithal, the late game, confidence out of Royal 2 and Frosty. Frosty, I think, is MVP today, by the way. I think Frosty takes MVP. Royal 2 in that game, though, maybe. But Frosty, like, with the most impactful moments in these series. I think Frosty had the most impactful moments in the series. Yeah, Frosty on his H5 comeback tour.
I think, these
Frosty
online
absolutely
tournaments
on
are
his
so
Halo
very,
5
obviously
peak
proceeding. And
comeback
it's
tour
gonna be
right now.
Shopify Rebellion now. That
Online's a
comes
joke.
to
Yeah, it's still
Arlington
online.
with that
You never
number
know.
one seed. They will
Land's definitely where we're going to settle it. It's the big leagues.
Again, when we go
The
to LAN,
Invitational will be
it's all
interesting because
gonna-
it's a
all gonna be
low
different.
key
I'm not
LAN,
saying
you know.
The teams will be different. The
A nice
atmosphere is gonna
setup,
be
nice
different.
setup for what's coming in
Players are
April.
playing for a lot
LAN will be
more.
telling. I agree.
It's gonna get hype.
I can't believe
the
that
games are
happened,
gonna
bro.
be even better
I
than
can't
they
believe
were
Optic came out
these
with
past
that
3
much
weeks.
heat
And for that,
in Winners Finals
I
and
mean,
got
this is
3-0.
Halo.
They got answered
I am
like that,
so
man.
excited for this season.
Oh my
Well, what do
god.
you guys think? What do you all think it means for Shopify Rebellion to obtain this back-to-back first place?
Well, I think this is the moment where
Yeah.
Rebellion realizes
It's damn
they
good
are
Halo no matter how you look
going
at
to
it.
be land contenders all year.
We got a lot to
I
look
wanna
forward
give a
to.
shout out
Everything is very
the
close.
Organization around these 4 players because I
You
think
know,
Rebellion's
everything's
all
very
in.
close, man.
Right, and that we
Someone quit out before it ended? I'm not sure. Bello, thank you for the
moves
vote.
that they made.
I don't know.
And the belief that they have in this roster.
Maybe I got there.
mean,
Belp,
they had
Belpy?
Cycle
Belp-
last year. They had
Belpy? Belpy.
incredible
Win or lose,
placements,
great Halo.
But they needed more. They went out. They invested. They got 2 of the best.
Instead of
players all
dogging on a
time.
team, can we give props to the
And,
winners?
you
I
know,
like that,
Shopify
Bandos. That's
Rebellion,
what we
that's
should
an
be doing,
organization
guys.
that's on the up and
Let's
up.
get
All
some
I gotta
SR
say,
glaze,
man,
guys. WSR.
If you're Charlie, if you're Ludwig,
That was a well-earned win, that
there's a
SR.
lot to be excited about with
No
this
shots
team.
to anyone.
There
Hey,
is
hey,
a
hey.
lot to be
See what's
excited about.
happening
You have
right
2
now
of
with the
youngest
Floptics and
players
whatnot. Kill shot,
in
chill.
Cycle and Last Shot.
Optic needs
that
to-
are
no,
creating waves.
See factor. Get out of here, brother.
A year ago, Last Shot never had any pro 4v4 experience. He got
Actually,
picked
I
up
think Penguin has that title.
by the team that is currently TSM.
It's a WSR.
Because of his placement at
Thank
the
you, Simon. I
FFA
appreciate it,
World
brother.
Championship. He won. He got
After the stream,
pro
me, you, and Banis need a big
placement
talk. Why?
Because of his FFA performance, he has the highest accuracy out of any player in the HCS.
Try to stick to being
Cycle
respectful, right?
Is next level.
I know you guys
His
all got
ability
your
to stay
passionate,
alive. This is a team that is
allegiances
built to, do
to
special
one
things.
team or another. Let's
You
try
should
to
be
keep it
excited
respectful.
If you're a Shopify
In this
Rebellion
chat, you
fan.
can take whatever you want outside the chat. In this chat,
Absolutely.
let's keep it respectful.
Congrats to Shopify.
We'll get my mods on your
Rebellion
ass.
for taking
My mods
that
gotta do better.
back-to-back win against Optic Gaming.
That
And
flank from
here in the
Frosty
HCS
with the
Open
combo?
Series,
What
we
the hell
have
was
an
that, bro?
Absolutely exciting. Next week coming up, it's the Arlington Major.
That save to bring it to
Qualifier.
OT was
Super important
insane.
event for everybody wanting to qualify for pool play for the Optic Arlington Major. That is barely just a month away.
I can't believe what
It's
just
gonna be
happened.
Exciting. I see Active already reacting. Active,
Yeah.
you excited?
You should be able to say
You have
F a
no
team.
idea. I said it.
Say
in
it
the
to your
I'm gonna
friends.
Need to be contained when this event happens. If you've never
W
been to an
Optic.
HCS event, I'm telling you right now, there is
WSSG.
nothing like it. I'm a bit biased. I've been,
WSSG for
in
getting the
Halo
top
for-
3 and
for
almost
20 plus
defeating
years, but
Shopify,
There's
actually.
nothing like that energy. It is something.
SR wanted to
different,
come
and
from the lower
now
bracket
we've
to
got
show how
the most
dominant they are.
competitive
What, they got
season
3-0'd
ever. The first
strategically.
time that
Yeah,
Halo
I've
has
heard
gone
that.
4 years under one title in competitive.
Hope they all
Halo.
get second, huh?
We're
Kill
gonna
shot.
see some things we've never seen before, and I am here for it.
I don't like
am
your
blessed to be
attitude.
Here, and this
W.
is
Francis.
crazy. I'm so excited for the season.
Remember, folks, I mean, if you're watching for the first time, what we do
Optic
here,
got some
it's
incredible
all
potential.
grassroots, right? It's
Sky's
everyone
the
that
ceiling
watches
with
us,
that
of course.
team,
We
right?
don't have a big bankroll. We're
Safe
not
to say
hired
that
by
they do
Halo
have
Studios.
to,
We are
not that they don't take
Halo
it seriously,
fans
but they're going to have to
decided
start
step
reviewing
up to
the
occasion.
broadcasts and
the reason we're able to go to
figuring
LANs,
out
the
how to
reason we're able
counter
cover these
Shopify
events is because of the
specifically.
support that you guys
Because
give us
every
and
other
the
team they're
support
taking
that
down
we
no
felt
problem. They
has
got to work
been
on on their weak game types as well, right? We got a lot of weak game types for Optic in the grand finals, which was unfortunate. Had Optic somehow pulled that last last game out of their butts, then they would have still had to play Fortress Bomb,
subscriptions to the Twitch,
which we know would have been
subscriptions to
grim
YouTube,
based off the last time they
memberships,
played it, right?
and,
No
I would
peak
say
viewers
merch,
today,
but you
unfortunately. We
guys
did good,
already
man.
help support
We
so
did
much
good
in
on
the merch.
YouTube. I love you guys. I think we peaked at 1,900, which was good.
Come
It's
check
damn
it
good.
out,
I don't think we passed
this is,
2K today, though.
This is special, man.
What's the chain? All of LVT have an elite sword, the beam sword chain. They all have one. It's pretty cool.
Championships.
No problem, Kazi.
For these championships.
They got to work on their weak game types. They got to VOD review even their strong ones, but specifically figure out how to counter SR right now, right? SR they're having trouble with specifically.
I wanted to recap.
They look very confident in everybody else. It'd be nice to see Optic and SR scrim each other. I know we want that. I know that they've been kind of back and forth for a while at this point, but it would be nice to see Optic and SR get some scrims in.
We saw a really impressive Cloud9
problem,
squad.
gamers.
We saw complexity.
There is a tourney next week, but I'm not sure the specific details and the rules. Next week is called the Arlington Qualifier Tournament. That's what the next week tournament is. So that might be like a last chance opportunity for teams that are outside of pool play.
It's going to be what begins a shift in the scene,
shift
going
in the
into
scene.
the qualifier, and I think next week will be potentially a complete surprise. Anything can happen next week. The scene is changing. The players are getting better. The teams are just
Anybody in chat have the intel on like what
as
exactly
we
is
get more
different
pro-
about
as
next
we get to
weekend's
see these
tournament
teams
versus the
get to
3
settle
opens
in
that
and
we
new
just had?
squads,
So we have
can't wait for
opens and then we have the
surprises, everybody.
qualifier.
I wanna
Maybe the
thank everybody
qualifier
who
is like
watching here
with less
once
teams.
Again, thank you for supporting LVT.
SR1
Thank you for
unformed.
being here
SR1.
with us. Don't forget to
70 likes
subscribe,
away from 1K
follow,
on
and make sure to
YouTube.
sign up
If you're
for
still
our
hanging on
newsletter as
YouTube, I
well,
appreciate
so
you guys for
stay
sticking
in
around
the
for the
know
broadcast. If you
everything
do manage to get
Halo,
70
everything
likes out
LVT,
and we hit
all of
1K,
our
that's
coverage,
incredible, guys.
Plus some content from your favorite
Qual
talent
determines the
within
seed for the event.
LVT
Druck, thank you,
squad.
brother.
You'll
So
be
is all the
stay
top
up to date
teams
with
playing
that
in the
too
Qual next week?
Once you sign up for our free newsletter.
Opens seeding for the
Thank you so much,
qualifier?
everybody, for
Oh,
joining
seeding for the
us
qualifier.
today.
The
But
qualifier
don't go
determines the
anywhere
seed for the
because we
event.
got
Wow.
some highlights and a recap.
Okay, well, if
ready
that's
for
the
you guys
case, then
today.
everybody's playing next week. Okay.
For your
Ladies and gentlemen, we got the
See you guys
biggest
after this.
online tournament next weekend, followed by the 50K invitation. I mean, we're eating good, bro, no matter what. Good opportunity to see TSM make a regain as well, right? I know, Druck, you guys are, you're going to come back with a vengeance next weekend. None of the opens matter. Oh. That's interesting to know. So we got it from TSM Druck himself saying the opens don't matter. Next weekend's qualifier is important. I mean, obviously the seeding for the qualifier might help with your bracket, but next weekend qualifier is going to let us know who places in what position for the LAN major in mid-April. TSM, yeah, coming back with a vengeance next weekend. Okay, cool. And we got a lot to look forward to. We're going to keep revving up, right? We're watching scrims all week, keeping track of Optic and their progress because they've been doing good work streaming. And hopefully we see other broadcasts. This shit's great, Epic. I agree. I mean, I've been loving this. You know, as a bit of an Optic fan, it's kind of unfortunate to see them go down the way that they did. But, you know, maybe that makes for a good storyline. Makes for a good storyline. DJ Newsom, thank you for the YouTube follow. Appreciate it, brother. Oh, yeah, bro. Love Halo. You and me both, Skyline. If you're still here, you definitely love Halo. Safe to say. You might think you don't love it, but if you're still here, you love Halo. Or you love me. Hopefully both. Shyway been biased 59 times. Let's get that to 69 and just hold it right there. Yeah, the clarification from Druck was important. That's awesome. I'm glad we got that. No problem, Cholo. All right, Chad. Halo's so back, baby. Shopify new #1. According to the qualifiers, they deserve #1 position on qualifier placement. Qualifier is very meaningless in comparison to the lands and, you know, everything that's coming, but they are, yeah, you could start saying that Shopify is in the #1 position right now. And maybe that'll give Optic some reason to heat up, right? They need a good reason to heat up and really start to show us what they're capable of. Fun stream regardless. A lot of fun moments, a couple sus moments for sure. Chat getting kind of crazy, especially towards the beginning of that Grand Finals reset. But I'm happy to have you guys here. See you next time, Slush. What are we doing now, Chad? Are we sticking around? I don't really know if I... We got 850 still watching on YouTube. We got 400 on Twitch. Obviously, we tend to go raid. How close do I think FaZe and SSG are now? I don't know. They didn't play today. Thank you, Nathan. Appreciate the YouTube follow. I don't know if there's a lot that we can glean, like with my tired mind right now, but I could try to jump into the theater mode for the match that just happened between Optic and SR. If you guys want to try, like maybe 10 minutes. Let's try to get 70 more likes on that YouTube stream while we're at it. We get 70 more likes, we get 1K likes on the YouTube. POV against Shopify looks horrible to play. I mean, Shopify are demons, bro. Frosty was reading the game like a freaking book today. Frosty was looking incredible today. Do I always hydrate for Sparty? Make sure... Wait, what? I do hydrate. Here's a clip of them tying the hill. Yeah, Renegade got in, and Formal was fighting, and then Renegade got in from behind, right? Uh-oh, wait a sec, uh-oh. Oh, no! What the hell? A triple with the combo? He's going to be an over on the silo. Frosty.
Frosty's on the hunt for the over.
Frosty looking for Legend. He doesn't even care. Legend does kill him. 30 seconds now.
So much audio, bro.
Optic got one good push. They got to save this. Frosty just tore him from behind with the combo. Who would have thought? Frosty's, oh my God, bro. 15 and 10 right now. Big kill and cycle. Bound to the hill. Going to get a couple seconds. 17 seconds to close this out. Bound throwing nades. Optic got to lock this shit down. 15 seconds. Bound going to get out the hill. Kill one in yard. Last shot from down low. Uh-oh, he's big trouble. He hits the trade. Royal 2 in the hill. Royal 2 going to step out. 12 seconds. Renegade and Formal. Can they make it in time? Formal's one shot. Formal's got to kill Renegade. Or Royal 2 is going to kill Royal 2. Renegade from bottom in. 5 seconds. Formal. Formal kills Royal 2.
Oh my God.
Get in the hill. Get in the hill. What the fuck? They're in the hill at 0. Oh my God. What the fuck?
Wait, who gets in the hill?
Formal's one shot. Formal's got to kill Renegade. Or Royal 2 is going to kill Royal 2. Renegade from bottom in. 5 seconds. Formal.
Renegade gets in the hill.
Formal kills Royal 2. With 2. Get in the hill. Get in the hill. What the fuck? They're in the hill at 0. Oh my God.
Legends in the hill.
What the hell was that? Formal. I can't even understand what's happening, bro. Holy shit. Wait, can I put that I'm gonna put that on Twitch, on Twitter, I think. That was insane, bro. I don't even know what the hell's going on.
Wasn't in the hill at 3 seconds, bro. I was losing my mind.
Renegade with... Oh my God, bro. Yeah, let's put that on Twitter real quick. Can we just download that? Hold on. Uh-oh, wait a sec, uh-oh. What do I tweet you? Bro, that was insane. Ending of that game was insane. Bro, I'm losing my mind watching Halo, man. I hate making tweets. Yo, go like this for me. Just say, bro, what? Yeah, there's definitely some swearing in there. All right. Processing, post. Hey, if you guys are on my Twitter, please don't feel free to give me a Twitter follow. We're trying to build a Twitter as well. I'd like to get to 30,000. That'd be pretty dope. That was a hell of a tournament, man. All right. Break it down. I hear you. Look, I don't know what kind of expert insights I'm going to provide. I'm best when I have time to like think it over and, you know, think about my plan of attack. how specifically am I going to break down the moment? Unless I like, I see it right there and I know, but generally speaking, I work best with a little bit of time to cook, Does Frosty show his match history? Nah, he doesn't, right? Some of these guys, Legend does. Here it is. What game do we want, chat? We want to see that Solitude? We can watch the way that they broke that with the Solitude. Nah, is there anything specific? Do you guys care? SR1. Hey, let's go exploit. Thank you, Michael. You guys aren't even answering. All right. Oh, what a day. What a day.
King of the Hill.
Do the pros have to add you? No, you just got to follow them. They don't have to add you. You just follow any of the pros, you can see their past matches. But the only... what the hell? My voice sound weird now? The only way to see their past matches is to... is for them to make it public for you. They have to share them. And some pros don't share their past matches through theater, so you can't see their custom games. Wasn't the Street Slayer close? I should break down the end of that. It definitely was close, yeah. Am I losing my hearing at this point, bro? I've been blasting so much audio. I'm like... Last shot POV? Actually, Frosty POV, bro. He definitely deserves the watch. Nice work, man. It's looking for the shock here. Does he get out with his life? Oh, that's camo that's coming up on him. He's burning the ammo in the floor. Just in case he dies, he throws 3 shots out. Might pay off. Royal 2 right here. Does he pick up off of it? He has to reload it. Nice. It's like somehow Optic didn't know that Royal 2 was down there after they got the kill. Frosty was running away with the shock. Legend coming out with camo here. Shades, what's up? The belt has been put to ass yet again. Oh yeah, it's been a hell of a result there. So he just killed Frosty with the shock, right? And then he just jumps in hill right away. And I guess Legend's decision making here is I have the camo, so I'm going to use the camo to control the hill, which generally is the play. But when you kill shock like that, that's a very important weapon that's just like sitting down there. Formal would know that, or Renegade should know that off the comms while Legend tries to get any time that he can. He doesn't have an easy access point, though. He's getting denied by glass. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe there was like, I don't know if it's like a miscommunication or something, but like nobody got to that shock rifle. It should still be on the floor when he comes through. If it's collected and we don't see that, then like, that means somebody's got it. Or a despawn, but it takes at least 10 seconds to despawn. How does Legend die? Wouldn't say Lucid. No, of course not. Yeah, so the thing about watching this stuff in advance is I know what's going to happen and when, so then I can lead you guys through the broadcast versus me not knowing what's going to happen and then think, you know what I mean? Like, kind of reacting to it on first glance. Right here, the snipe spawns are open. That's why he dies. Because they all play towards tram side of the map. Generally speaking, like, you want to control S4, but they lost some of their players. They decided, I guess, get aggressive off of it, but... That's a good rotate attempt at a Legend, though. Probably like a jump chow or something off of Hotel finds the angle. Gonna be even better on land. They're all gonna be better on land, I know. That's the thing, is like, you could be like, oh, SSG is gonna play the best on land, but then, you know, it's not like Royal 2 and Frosty are gonna suddenly be bad on land. They're gonna be better, too. This shutdown from... Okay, so they flipped the map and gained control of the hill, and then they shut them down after they gained control, SR, right? Let's see Frosty again here. SR purposely staggering and splitting their spawns throughout the series? Probably. We'll see moments of that, I'm sure. Frosty's 100% dead here. Cool. Cafe spawns guaranteed. Camo coming up here. He's gonna hit the G slide off the... Yeah, off this. Snapping on the top cafe window as he does it. Good suppression. I don't know if I like this rotate out of this player through yard here, right? Because that's a missed opportunity to just double chow Frosty on the camo that we know is up. So it's like kind of a missed timing advantage. Maybe he's trying to clear out yard in the instance that he gets like pushed out through yard and flanked on flower door is the intention. So he gets a kill here and then like a second away from it coming up. I guess he's got a teammate on the window. Found. He's not present for the camo now, so Frosty's going to get out with it. By the time he gets up here, he doesn't see it. Versus, like, I guess if he stays on flower, then he can contest the camo and guarantee that Frosty's forced to back off. But then opening up his backside to a flank from Royal 2, which I think he's pushing it out to avoid the potential flank. But, I don't know, prioritizing camo here is really important, and he completely missed the opportunity to play for it, right? So Frosty's going to kind of just get out for free, and then we'll see what he ends up doing with that camo. Expecting somebody to hit... What, expecting his one teammate to just win the fight versus, like, let's just guarantee this by aimbotting these guys. I think he was more worried about getting pinched from yard and then dying to that, get shot in the back or something, but, like... Yeah, Frosty earns his way to camo, and now let's see what he does. 2 kills. Cool, but he's going to get out. He's going to jump up to the... or he doesn't even need to. He's got last shot supporting him. This is how they... Hold on. They're opening up snipe on purpose here, and Frosty knows it. Somebody's in front of him on truck, too. Excellent damage. Holy shit, and he's still alive. Oh my god, bro. Frosty. Frosty somehow cutting the... Bro, this music. Frosty somehow cutting the angle and staying alive while 1 bullet from death, getting them both down to no shields, and maintaining control of the hill with the help of a teammate. Invent anime? I have before a long time. Manipulate the spawns depending on if you are looking or not looking at a spawn point. It does have some impact on spawn positioning, but like your team and your enemy's team's location has the most pull over where the spawns end up. So if you're in certain areas blocking spawns, even if you're looking at the spawn, all you're going to do is neutralize like one spawn point, and that spawn will, instead of being in that one specific point, it'll just be beside your aimer or something, you know, if it has nowhere else to spawn players. Then your sightline is a low priority influence over spawn in comparison to team positioning, basically. But it does have some priority. Frosty, a huge part of the reason why they come out with this. I mean, playing off of the camo keeps 2 of them back in sniper, and they're still holding hill. He's going to flank through lift now. Come out with shock because they spawned them cafe, and then gets out with shock and survives. A big part of this, too, was like last shot was impossible to kill here, right? This was like just a sliver away from the capture. Knocks one to 1 shot. Peak shots here. Cycle comes in with a pinch for the cleanup. He's just hitting shots on both sides and then double jumps up to the top of the silo. I guess the teammate collapsed and comes behind this player on Optic as well, man. Just so well executed out of SR from all different directions. We'd have to see all POVs to see how specifically it goes down, but they all stay alive here, right? They're all like impossible to kill here. Meaning they're all 4 up after they cap this hill, and that gives them the positioning to block the spawns and take you know, control over the next hill comfortably. And the resources. So last shot, going to double back to yard, block the spawns in this section of the map. This is going to force them over to cafe. Now they're spawning in cafe. Throwing nades at flower door. Frosty's getting out with shock while this is happening. Tourney's over, high fly. Yeah, tourney's over. Okay, 2 dead. Good kills out of Optic to, instead of like headbutting the hill right away, they play off the info that they have and like win their fights in center map, and this might give them an advantage to break the hill afterwards. Last shot spawns Royal 2 in cafe here, meaning Optic are about to flip the spawn and take the advantage on the map here. They're all coming through. Yeah. I mean, SR is a god squad of their own at this point.
Enemy team took the hill.
got nades in the back pocket, or one nade. Nice walk down. Frosty dipped. Interesting. Oh my god. Beautiful movement out of Frosty. Bro he's doing so much in this life. Dead. Kill him! Almost gets another, but leaves him one shot. Okay, this life is crazy, bro. No problem, Simple. Doubles up with last shot here. Last shot actually gets a trade here. I guess Frosty's decision to flank out is like, if he chows, he's dead. You know, this player has an advantage on him. And by repositioning and playing through bottom mid here, doubling up with Cycle, they've got more presence around Camo now. Now this rotate's like kind of risky, but he gets away with it. Shred Renegade. I love this. See how he's crouched? Look at how he's cutting sightline from loop because he knows somebody in loop right now, right? So just slides in, stays in crouch position, isolates this fight that he knows is weak, and then wraps behind the barricade here to get behind the silo, yeah, and avoid the nades. Picking up that combo, now paying off as well. He hits the combo. So that was worthwhile that he collected it just because he hit that combo. He backed off a player. Yeah, he's super connected. Better be signing up for the first scrims available. What? For the SR scrims? I hear you. They'll bounce back. Yeah, instead of standing in flowers and just like trying to stay alive for another opportunity to headbutt the hill, but by doing that, he's giving up like presence around the camo as well. He links up with his other surviving teammate in bottom mid, and it turns out like turns into a team play where they overwhelm Renegade. Yeah, versus just like stagnating in a position where they know that he is, you know? And it's a situation where like you would think that you'd want to play for the hill because that's the priority, but with the camo coming up and with his teammates in other positions on the map, like there's other stuff to like that you can contribute to. I mean, SR did get 3-0'd today, so Optic did have their... That's why it's so surprising that things went the way that they did, right? I think depending on the maps and the game types, the story is very different.
Your team about to score.
.64 map count overall. Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, they mopped up SR in the winners finals. They got game types that were better for them. And then in the grand finals, they got game types that we knew, like coming into grand finals, that those game types were not like ideal for Optic. The first two matches of the grand finals was what? Aqua Bomb, Origin Slayer. But everybody's had like, you know, I guess SR's had maybe a little bit more time to play on the new maps than Optic has, because, you know, they took some breaks. SR did it. Yeah, they reset the bracket and they won, bro. Not crazy. We got to see that save, last second save. Oh my god, what a headshot. Oh yeah, this play had a Renegade.
Off the double kill.
Okay. They gotta have more, like, I don't know. You'd think that they'd be pushing out snipe in this situation with all the presence and time that they spent focused on Cafe. Like, they're already in your sniper, right? I feel like we're not kind of catching this. Who's on, here's Bound. I like that slide off out of Bound. Oh, he ends up dying. He got shot by 2 players right there. See the slot? This is a simple movement, but this connects him with mid-bridge without soaring in the air. Bam, connected with mid-bridge. He slid too far, right? Like, if he just isolates this fight right here, but I guess he didn't expect this player to be in this exact location, but now he's in a 2v1 versus, like, if he, you know, played this out a little bit more patiently, he's a solo man here. Maybe he doesn't have awareness of, like, how many players are here, but he's so split from his team, right? Like, he can't really afford to play as aggressively as he's playing in this situation, considering how far he is from his team. So this ended up being a 2v1 because he slid forward. He took an extra shot, and that's his guaranteed death. How did they nerf slides? They didn't really. They took out the snap slide, and slides are more powerful now than they've ever been, if anything. Like, curb sliding in this game is more powerful than it's ever been as of Season 4. Season 4, halfway through Season 4, they buffed the curb slide more than they intended to accidentally. And we've been using that version of the slide since. Oh my god, bro. What a lockdown. And a voice that... This movement is crazy out of this man. Frosty has a great balance of, like, patience and, like, his pacing is excellent, right? Like, he knows how to play fast. He knows when to play slow and to just isolate his fights. He's got great awareness of the game, too. There's a flow to the gameplay where he's not, like, overdoing it. Cool. Backs up and retakes snipe side. He's now clearing glass just in case. Somebody ended up slipping through. Gonna double jump up to S4 here. Right, exactly. 2, 3, 4. Cuts one sight line, walks forward, cuts the other, and then falls off to avoid the nade. Like, so much precision in that sequence to, like, cut the guy behind him and isolate that fight, throw a correct bank nade, still get the kill, and then not die. He was in 3 different fights there, right? There was somebody looking at him from cafe, somebody on his snipe ramp. Just, like, little simple movement decisions. Picks up the thrust, gets out. Nice. Optic is sliver away. They're going to cap this. Almost at 1K. Let them know, Timeless. Yeah, we're getting close. Damn, bro. Even that right there. But, like, what's, this player who's just sitting here, is he weak? He's full shields. Oh no, he naded Renegade. My god. Nade locked. He's got to get out. He's going to get chopped from flowers. Oh, but it's driveway. They go driveway instead. They spawned, Optic spawns cafe. Just like a 50-50. Like, understandably, he knows, like, his backside is vulnerable to any other players pushing out through flowers in this position. So he jumps forward, but they end up spawning snipe and playing through bottom mid. That sucks. That timing at a legend was kind of strange, right? Like, he was late to jump in and join the fight. Like, he could have got that cleanup a little bit earlier, and maybe Renegade would have a little bit more health to work with, but I don't know. Like, there's somebody slip behind his head, too. There's a lot of ledges on this map that people either don't know or don't take advantage of. There's a lot of, like, random ones. But if they're not getting used, then they're probably not super valuable, you know? Like, generally speaking, your efficiency is so important. So if you waste any time getting up into, like, a sneaky ledge just for one kill, you might miss an opportunity to block a spawn or capitalize on some team play moment. This is crazy, bro. Just getting away with it. His combo control is something that I don't feel like we see a lot of, you know? Like, controlling combo to this degree and using it like it's a power weapon on this map. I don't play for combo very much when I play, but he's using it like a legitimate power weapon, which is pretty crazy. The camo control out of SR has been so consistent, and at this point, they have such an advantage that they can afford to play for camo in a way that Optic probably can't, but, like, how do they miss this camo, right? Like, earlier they missed that camo because Bound wasn't, they didn't shall it together, right? They, like, wrapped through yard. Last shot hiding here. I remember this. And this forced Formal to turn around and fight him. Technically speaking, though, did he need to? Oh, that's so interesting, right? So Last shot's decision to hide here took Formal's awareness away from Camo, and they got away with it clean because of that. Ooh. He's going to get firing squatted by his two teammates. I guess technically, what if Formal had faith in his team here and just jumped and took the chow for the Camo on glass? Like, he would have at least gotten really important kill, like damage on Camo. I don't know if he would have killed Camo, but last shot getting away with hiding here. Is Renegade missing an opportunity to like Renegade in this moment? He's left this lane open for so long. Does he have nades? He has a sticky right now. Does he throw it there? Oh yeah, he's not sure if they've already snuck by, right? Like, last shot getting away with this because he's had his lane open for so long. So Renegade anticipating that he's going to get pushed out from this lane. Last shot's already here. He knows that's coming, right? So he's a solo player. It's just a smart decision to hide and wait for your opportunity here. Renegade, maybe what might have been the play is that he should leave the hill and swap positions with somebody on Optic getting in hill so that he can push out and clear out this lane. Like, that would be efficient Halo, is like making sure that you've secured this glass and you've secured it as early as possible in prep for the camo, versus like him staying here and then Optic having to run past and over Renegade's head to clear out this area. Like, it's just slower, right? They kind of have to play really fast and efficient, make sure this lane is clear, make sure glass positioning is locked down so that they can shoot SR as early as possible and keep them off the camo as early as possible, versus like sitting here and not sussing out getting the info. Now Formal's coming in slightly late and they didn't clear it yet. So now they're going to have to clear it as the camo gets collected, right? So there's like maybe just like an efficiency miss here where Renegade could have like left the hill and replaced himself with a different teammate on Optic and gotten there first. Like, I don't know. Just to make sure that they got a clear on it. So now they're completely whiffing on the camo. And what does the camo play get off that mileage, right? They've lost a lot of camos here. Here's Cycle. Oh, they find him quick. Yeah, he's going to walk him down. Oh, no, doesn't drop. Now he does. Oh, he's dead. He's dead. So they do a good job killing camo at least. But then Frosty takes advantage of the chaos and gets the triple kill with the combo. He slips through. So the camo play does lead to Optic kind of dropping off their high ground and chasing him down because they're prioritizing the camo kill, which opens up an opportunity for Frosty to just rain combo shots at everybody from up above. So it does lead to something big in the end. So your Optic is like, they wouldn't have had to leave glass otherwise if they weren't chasing and making sure camo dies. And then... yeah. Dead. He goes the over, 100%. He's got his teammate in position to pick up the hill as well, but they're also burning time. They want the timer to... he doesn't want to be in hill. Legend with a huge win. Nice patience on the fish shot. All right, OG. Bro. Nah, the tournament's over, AJ. They played a second best of 5. SR won it. Wait, so this was the sequence right here, right? Where the hell? Such an awkward situation. Wow, I can't believe he lived. Holy crap, right? Got some help from Optic there to stay up just barely. And that's what leads to this opening. 3, 4, Royal 2 down to 1 shot. Such an important fight. That's icy out of Formal. Damn, Formal jumps over to the cement here and connects it into a curb slide to catch him aggressively. Well, both 1 shot. It's a scary fight to pull off. He's out of the hill now as we get down to the final couple seconds. Is it Renegade who died? Renegade's sitting here banking nades with 1 second left. He hops in at 1 second. Holy. How does it even count to 0? He's in the hill. Like, what? I was like, what the fuck, right? But look at this. Is the game broken? Like, oh, no, I guess he does step in at 0. It looked like he was in the hill at 1. My God.
Enemy team took the hill.
Adam is such a big win from Formal. Legend's fight here was nuts, bro. What's this reversal the Legend gets? They all do Gandhi hopping to survive. They all Gandhi hop. Gandhi hopping is super commonplace in pro play. Like when they're weak and in airborne, there's mash and crouch. Okay, sheet.
Hill control.
Whiffs a beatdown. Oh my God, on cycle. That's a crazy reversal. Damn, that strafe. You can't even describe what he just did there. It was quick though.
Another one put down.
0.5 second clutch cap? Yeah. They lose off this, right? Or they get so close to capping this hill too. That's what's crazy. They literally could have won this game, bro. You tap crouch in the air. Tap crouch repeatedly. You don't want to spam too quickly. I think there's a set speed that you want to hit. Like for the best, the optimal amount of shaking, you don't want to go too quick, but it is relatively quick. You're kind of mashing crouch at like a certain pace for the most aerial shake, basically. The objective is to make you a hard target, so every little thing counts. Like all pro players late in the gunfight when they're airborne will shake to try to make themselves hard kills. Even Formal just did it a little bit there. It was very subtle. There, like he's shaking like on the way out of the jump. It's hard to see, but if you play third person Halo, if you go to third person and spam crouch in the air, you'll see how much you move. There, see it? They do it all the time. Like this is like a normal thing for like all pros. So Formal's gonna jump shake his way out of this. That, like that. It's actually kind of crazy how much you shake. Like if you watch in third person, play this game in third person. I can feel it when they're in their first person view as well. Gandhi hop, yeah. Wait. Oh, he's listening to callouts. He's like dropping because he's worried that somebody who was in driveway dropped and is going to flank, right? But he's leaving this fight when only one player is crossing him. And I guess maybe he'll come back around for loop. His teammates are dying though too. They need to get to hill. Like they can't afford to. This is what he's looking for. That's a big, you know, those are really good shots. Doesn't really matter though. Why is it called Gandhi Hop? Halo Pro Gandhi from back in Halo 2 invented the technique, I guess. Halo Pro player Gandhi.
Enemy about to score.
Like, Bound doesn't have time to go this way. You know, I don't think they have time to do anything other than just play with each other and just ape this direction. It sucks because I guess they're trying to suss out where that flanker went or something. But, like, if he takes this route, he's not going to make it in time. So, I think if he just, like, flies out this direction. Oh, we happen to catch this. Oh, he's camoed, too. This is just brutal. This whole situation is brutal, bro. He's not going to make it. Yeah. Like, the only route that he could go if he actually wants to make it is just to, like, go really fast this way. And probably run into a firing squad. And okay, actually taking some time to watch it and then coming back with a proper review, I think would be a good idea. Asking you to coaching, yeah. No, well, he's a pro player, and I think he's coached a little bit. I don't know. Has to get more comfortable in his role. Yeah, be more assertive. Maybe. Honestly, I think that was one good thing that I noticed with Lunchbox is he had a lot of comms, but like he was very confident and it sounded like he was always saying the right thing. You know, he's always kind of leading Optic in the right direction and kind of underrated how much, you know, Lunchbox brought to the Optic team when it mattered. Do I get paid to do these streams? Am I on 343's payroll? Definitely not. No, quite the opposite. In fact, I get nothing from them, unfortunately. But I love this shit. It's out of pure passion. You guys give me money by supporting and, you know, dropping subscriptions and whatnot. This has been, this past month has been incredible for me. So, yeah. LVT doesn't get paid either, though. LVT is pure passion, right? All right, Reese.
This is the way.
Thank you, Babbage. Appreciate it.
Snakebite to come up on a flank behind him. Eco's drawing attention. The flank hasn't come through. Eco's gone down. Where did Snakebite go?
Not sure, but look at how efficiently Frosty's holding this tower position. Knew that he was getting pushed there. The first fight, he just does some damage and backs down. No reason to risk his life when he's holding this position, but a huge win from Snakebite. Might just turn the tide here for Spaces to get control.
I've tried to talk about it a couple times before, Friendly Phantom. If you go look it up on the internet, you can find details.
Space Station back into scoring position and with a great setup. You see this spread, they're creating an
if it's necessary, I can go back to it, but it's just like I don't know how talking about it like fixes things instead of brings it back into, you know what I mean? It's like I don't want to give energy to something that I'm just trying to move past.
It's only Lucid now back up on the respawn screen and a fresh snipe has spawned for Cycle. Take advantage of for now.
I agree, DJ. It's been a fun day today. I think I'm good at this point.
That was kind of strange to me. At this level, these
No, you're good.
like to apply relentless pressure to one another to make sure that the other team's life is as difficult as possible.
Suspector raid? Well, I mean, if required, I would absolutely dip into it. But because I'm not, thank you, Baldwin. Why would I want to? I don't want to create any kind of conflict with anybody, you know? But, like, I'm fully prepared. You know, I've got nothing to hide if necessary. I'd be happy to walk through the situation. But, you know, I was never given the opportunity, and people made the decisions before that happened. So I've just kind of had to, like, live with this reality and hope that my actions speak louder than what random people say on the internet, you know, with no details whatsoever. Absolutely nothing. It's been brutal, man. But I've learned a lot in the process anyway. Tired of getting second. Well, I guess that's how it goes today. I'm going to raid Suspector. Consider me intrigued. Aiden is my guy. Sounds good. I hope so, Bandos. This year it's looking to be the most fun to watch. It's been fun so far.
Do it. We only have time for one more game, so it's up to you.
I mean, I don't know, Pukey. Everybody's just run by genuine people in the end of the day, right? So I do believe that if I was given the time of day that I could find like
coming over here.
You know,
Coming over here.
a resolution here that's like positive and considerate and empathetic to like all parties, but I wasn't, you know, given any empathy in this process, unfortunately. Anyway, guys, we got a lot to be happy about today. A lot to be happy about. Suspector's going to have a lot to be happy about in a second when we drop 200 viewers on his head. So thank you so much for hanging out this weekend, guys. Damn good, Halo. We're closing things off with 1,309 subscribers. My God, bro. No, I didn't actually talk to... There was no HR process, Pukey, at all. I wish there was. That would have been perfect. That actually would have been great. I'm not an employee. I've never been an employee at 343 or HCS before. That was the concern. If I was an employee, then there would have been actually like a process, but there wasn't one. That's the issue. 9 seconds. Yeah, no, it sucks. 221 viewers over to Suspector. Goodbye. Good night. All right, YouTube, thank you for hanging out today, man. Enjoy the watch party, but commentating over the commentators is kind of overwhelming. Sometimes it can be, Arlene. Sometimes it can be. But that's also how watch parties work for other viewers, but I guess they don't commentate like I commentate, right? I'm doing the best with what I got, right? I don't know. I would love to have a positive relationship with Halo Studios. I've made, like, I've tried to reach out in the best, most professional way that I can. Like, I don't know what steps to take, you know, other than to just keep going. So, could be a lot worse. Later, later, Josh, Jay, Howie, peace. Ricky, another great weekend. I agree, brother. This year's going to be crazy, man. We'll be back very soon. If not tomorrow, Tuesday.